Bowser sounds pretty much like a...
Sorry about that, guys. It's just the alert.
I mean, Bowser was a dictator.
Oh, true. Mario and Lord, as it were, I guess they were all inherently evil, so...
That was awesome.
Mario was a creepy old dude.
I've never known a plumber.
Oh, we have an unmarked.
You have unmarked vehicles?
Purple unmarked police car.
Oh.
Watch as it turns.
There
It's
it
got
is.
lights on.
A lot of South Vietnamese flags in the in the crowd. They're from the diaspora. We saw some AF flags. That's Nick Fuentes' group, America First. Of course, the Trump flags. There's a lot of those in the group. For the flags that I've seen in the Capitol building, that means, like, you know, within the legislature and Russia and everything. I haven't seen any South Vietnamese flags in there. What I have seen are, you know, typical blue Trump flags. And of course, I've also seen Nick Fuentes' group, the AF, in the Capitol building. So Nick Fuentes' people are on at least outside of the Capitol building, possibly inside.
Oh, God.
No swastikas, nothing
No,
like that. I
I was
haven't
looking
seen
at
any
the
Nazi
other
shit, no.
There's a freaking stupid ass.
The closest is, of course, the AF flag.
That green flag up there, that's one of those stupid damn Kekistan flags.
What is it?
Kekistan.
Kekistan?
Yeah.
With
The green.
That's kind of old, isn't it?
Yeah, it is pretty old. It's an old meme. I guess.
Pepe.
Yeah, the Pepe flag. I don't know.
Dylan Geek is looking for me? What do you mean? What is he looking? What do you mean he's looking for me? He's in France. Oh God! Now we got background music. That just makes it eerie.
Careful of those copyright strikes.
Dylan. Okay, a landmark. Okay, 1 second. I can get you a landmark.
Let's get moving.
All right.
Okay, see you guys later.
Yeah,
Nice talking to you. No problem, man. No, he just wished me safety. Isn't that cool? Here is the landmark, Geek. I am at the monument to William Taft. It's near the Capitol building. Here is the front of it. This is where I'm located for touring news, okay? There you go, Geek. If he's in the area, that's how he can get to me, okay? Guys, I don't want to end stream. I want to stream for up until 6. I got an energy pack I'm gonna be adding soon. If you can read this, I would recommend leaving. I'm safe at the moment. I'm staying away. I'm getting calls from people telling me to leave, but I know what the hell I'm doing. Just stay away from the main thing and you should be fine. If I record at a distance, I'll stay safe, okay? National Guards are called in? Okay. Well, the National Guard was there before. Rage, I know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. Congress members evacuated with gas masks on. Well, okay, that's a thing for concern. I will be out of here by 6, at the very least. Someone's what in the house? Rage Pope, can you confirm that? Can you confirm that, Rage Pope? Okay, I'm gonna wait till Torian gets in here, and then we're gonna discuss leaving, okay? If that's going on, what you're talking about is true, then I might actually head out of here. Oh gosh, that's true? Well, this is the event he promoted. This is the event the President of the United States promoted. Multiple people have been arrested for firearms charges. I do know that. If you look down here, you can see some people are starting to leave, which means we can maybe start heading out. Then we can maybe... I'm hearing cheering. I don't know what that's being cheered. There's still people on the grounds of the Capitol. I'm seeing some Gadsden flags. You know, the AF, Fuentes' group's flags, some Trump flags. Of course, American flags. They're up on the dais yelling Trump won the election. Well, I don't think that's how you certify the election. I don't think that's how that works. So is this the moderate conservative movement, or what's going on? So these are the proponents of law and order, right? This is Law and Order? Is this Trump's version of Law and Order, or what's going on here? Hey, does Tory News know where I'm at? I just want to know, because I'm not leaving this event without somebody with me, okay? It's important to buddy up. All these people you see on that green over there, he can't find me? Geek, he knows he doesn't want to, he knows he doesn't want to move from where he is. Well, Geek, why'd you even, whatever. Well then, I guess when I leave, I'm gonna have to leave by myself then, I guess. Damn, well, that blows. Ooh. You have balls of steel for showing up in DC in the first place? Not really. It's whatever. Probably shouldn't be wearing the Biden merch. Maybe that might not be a good thing for me to be wearing a Biden jacket right now with an Ossoff pin after Ossoff won. That might not be the smartest thing for me to be doing, with considering what's going on right now. If they're willing to rush the Capitol, what are they willing to do to me? But, you know, I'm still alive. Yeah, well, I'm not dressed in black, so that makes me look decent. A lot of people here with helmets on and such. Torian is right at the building. In fact, well, if Torian's right at the building, then I'm safe here, right? I should be safe. I think we're gonna be fine. So is Ian Miles Chong and, you know, the rest of them gonna talk about this? Wait, guys, if you look over here, Trump supporters are starting to leave the premises. Starting to head out. Let me widen it. If you see a general vibe of leaving. Right over there, I just saw Nick Fuentes' group's flag over there again. Let's see if I can catch a glimpse. I can't see it anymore, but I saw it again. Man, a lot of AF flags. They're really out in force here. Ooh.
Hello, 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 everyone. Greetings. What the fuck is that? Why is this happening? What is this? Hold on, let me fix this. I'm sorry, give me a second. There's screen tearing. I don't know why. Now, I don't know why it's happening. Whatever. We are not going to be using the big camera that much today, so don't worry about it anyway, all right? We have a lot to talk about. So Dylan is on the ground. I am going to be aiming to coordinate coverage between a couple of different people. I am not out. No, I don't live on that side of the country. Oh God, the screen tearing is really bad. What would be causing? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, listen. We have shit to be covering right now. This was happening as of about 30 minutes ago. There are people scaling the walls outside. Okay? There have been shots fired into the chamber of the Senate at the moment. Touring News, yep, we'll be covering that. These, you can see the bullet holes right here. If you look real close, you can see where they shot through the Senate, into the Senate building. We also have photographs of protesters, of rioters, of right-wing revolutionaries, fascist revolutionaries bashing into the Senate. We've got multiple pictures of this. Here we go. They're getting hit with some fucking tear gas here, but it doesn't matter. Actually, I don't even know if that's tear gas. There have been reports of shooting all over. We heard reports of them breaking the glass. Well, this is showing that they're shooting into it. Now, this is a Huffington Post reporter who's reporting that they're shooting into the chamber. Oh, way down south in the land of traitors. Yeah, well, we all know Yeah, look at this. Here you go. This has been the guide of this morning. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Artemis. All right, let me just make sure all of our ducks are in line. We're going to be checking in with a couple of different streamers, including Dylan Burns. We're not only going to be covering Dylan Burns, although I hope that I'll be able to have him on later tonight to talk about his experiences, as long as he's out of there safe. I have already been in communication. Yeah, I just woke up. I literally rolled out of bed, saw what was happening, and then we're going right into this because this needs to be covered. This is fucking history. Yeah, Dylan needs to be careful.
So
we're going to be hopping between Dylan's coverage and a couple of other streamers who I happen to know are on the ground, and we're going to try to make sense of what's actually happening there, okay? Because I'm not there. I'm not in DC. I can't do anything in DC. I live literally like on the other side of the world, functionally.
I'm actually simulating what it's like.
So what I'm going to try and do is coordinate different streams and figure out what's going on.
Democratic election. That's what's going on.
Yes, that is 100% true, Demon Lord Zadoki. I'm in the other Washington. I will be turning off text-to-speech for today because this is way too serious to have text-to-speak memes. But
if I could get like those
don't hesitate to donate if you want to, but I'm not going to do text-to-speak today.
Right now, that would be, oh my god, that'd be great. Yeah, my computer's beefy as hell. They're cheering.
Sorry, we'll do memes later tonight, maybe.
Down with democracy, they say.
Whoa.
They cheer as democracy dies.
It's really sad.
So this is obviously, as you can see by the number of Trump and America flags, this is a whole Trumpo cloud.
If it got any closer, I'd actually be going
Touring
up to
does?
the
All right, let's hop over and see what Touring's up to. I really respect Touring News. Let's take a look.
DC just got denied National Guard.
DC was denied National Guard. What, by Trump?
I'm pretty sure they had some National Guard already in preparation for this, though. It was like
What?
240, though.
Yeah, Burns is on the ground and Touring is on the ground, and they're going to be getting together soon.
Cover.
Damn, Touring. Killing it with those numbers, my dude. Good job, Touring. Huge respect for Touring News.
Denied guard?
Let's find out. Oh, wow. Touring is in the thick of it. Let's figure this out. Has there been violence? Yes, there has been reports of multiple shootings, and people have been arrested with weapons charges. So, yes. Huffington Post was recording, M. Nelson. Huffington Post recorded shots being fired into the Senate and showed a picture of a window that was shot out. They didn't hit anybody because it's been evacuated. I know, it's okay to be scared right now. Just stay safe, and we're going to watch this shit and figure out what happened, okay? Just stay safe and stay cool. Get yourself some blankets if you're safe. No justice, no peace. Wow. Fucking idiots. They're in McConnell's office right now. Is there live C-SPAN footage from the Capitol? Let's find out. Yeah, they were in Pelosi's office. They took pictures of Pelosi's computer. As in, they literally opened her computer, and it was unlocked, and they were reading her fucking emails. Are the military police going to be cleaning this up? No clue. We're going to see. That's what we're going to find out, M. Nelson. We don't know yet. We don't know. Yeah, I'll see if I can find that fucking thread. Yes, Lone Cat. This is absurd. Damn, this feed is getting fucked. WokeNet has 10 streams live, including Dylan, but not Touring. All right, we'll go check WokeNet in a minute. But it's really hard to follow footage of 10 streams all at once. Yeah, you gotta lock your computer. They're saying, whose house? Our house. The crowd of America First rioters and revolutionaries are walking in and shouting, whose house? Our house, about the Capitol building. This is what you call a coup. There is no other way to describe this than a violent fascist coup. That is Nick Fuentes' group of Nazi groypers who are claiming the Capitol is theirs despite losing the election. Have we ever been this polarized? Yes, we have, but this is a new, there's some very big precedents being broken. I can't even remember, I don't even know if there's been another time that the White House has been stormed in this way since the Civil War. DOD says no to support. What the fuck? You remember how quickly they called in the National Guard and every single BLM protest? This is because white anger is legitimized in our country and black anger is delegitimized in our country. If you are angry and black, you will be met with weapons, you will be met with explosions, you will be met with fucking tear gas, and if you're white, they will not give you support. And guess what? Remember, do you know who's in charge of the Department of Defense right now? Do you remember when Donald Trump cleaned house in the Department of Defense and put the top 4 positions as his loyalists? It's Trump people. Trump people are currently in charge of the DOD. Look at these crowds of people. Now, holy shit. None of them wearing masks, by the way. They're not even protecting their identities. They're not even protecting their identities. They're all just wearing masks as they storm the Capitol. Not only will they get COVID, they're gonna get fucking... Literally, all of these people would be in jail right now if it was anybody else. How bad do you think it's gonna go before the Pentagon responds? Danny, Donald Trump is the commander-in-chief. Donald Trump is the commander-in-chief of the military. Please look on Twitter. Can you send me a link to that, Blueberry Cutie, please? I want to keep an eye on the coverage, but if you have a link to that, please provide it to me. Donald Trump is the commander-in-chief of the military, everyone. Remember that. He can choose to not do anything. Thank you, Blueberry Cutie. Appreciate that. Holy fucking shit. YouTube chat, I'm very sorry. I won't be checking in very much on you today. I'm really sorry about that, but it's just the way that it's gonna have to be for today, okay? That's just the way it's gonna have to be. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Yeah, you can join us in chat here. Holy shit, I wish this was a little bit better. I'm sorry, I'll try and check into YouTube chat later. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Archimedes. I really appreciate that. My God. Much love to you, YouTube chat. It's just I can't keep all these windows open. I have to keep an eye on this stuff. Hassan has 150,000 viewers. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. Stay safe, Rat Tail. Don't go into town now. There is a 6 p.m. curfew, and keep in mind that this shit tends to get more intense after dark. There's already 500 National Guard there and thousands of these terrorists. Come and take it. Come and take it with an assault rifle. Yeah, these are peaceful people. These aren't fucking peaceful. These are people storming the steps of the Capitol of the United States. How long do you remember that for months I have argued that Donald Trump and his followers are a fascist uprising, and everyone goes, oh my God, you're such a screeching SJW leftist. Are you fucking kidding me? What? They shot? Someone's been shot? DOD said no. Well, DOD is full of Trump. Trump just cleaned house in the DOD. Appreciate it, Jaunty Horror. Thank you. Well, believe it, Rat Tail. Believe it. We've been trying to tell you. We've been trying to tell everyone about this for fucking 4 years that this is where it's gonna be. Sounds like they shot somebody. Let's jump away from touring news for a minute and let's see what Dylan's up to. Okay? Uh-oh. Did Dylan go down? Oh, he had low battery. Okay. All right. Well, guess we're stuck with touring news for now. Yeah, of course. MSM is going to be very low because MSM is going to be verifying stuff as best as they can, and also they don't know what to make of it yet. Ah, shit. I gotta be careful about that. The military has been acknowledging that they don't support Trump's authoritarian rhetoric. There's no way this is just gonna go smoothly for him. Shostako Lich, he's the commander-in-chief right now. It doesn't matter if they like it. They are legally bound under punishment of death to obey the commander-in-chief. JP Brammer? Let's see. Yeah, nobody should be, this is fucking, this is more important, unironically, this is more important than fucking 9/11. Are you fucking kidding me? Tell your bosses to fuck off. Turn the news on. This is more important than fucking 9/11 right now. Holy shit. Even when the passions run high, anyone engaged in violence, especially against law enforcement, should be fully prosecuted. God bless the Capitol Police and the honorable men and women of law enforcement who show great courage. Look at, this is how they talk when fascist groypers breach the Senate. Yeah, exactly, Grime Dango. This is ridiculous.
Appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all of the, views and all that kind of stuff too. I'll be here tomorrow during the day as well, and I will be meeting up with Dylan Burns or something today.
Oh, looks like Touring News is heading out. All right, we're gonna have to pick up another one. Yeah, the Pentagon denied. Does anybody have a tweet for that? Because if anybody has that, I'm gonna go do searching stuff in a minute, but I want to keep an eye on the streams as much as I can. Yeah, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you didn't also. This is fucking wild. All right, let's see if we can get a more stable stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's take a look here. Breaking, a source tells me Defense Department has denied requests by DC officials to deploy the National Guard to the U.S. Capitol. Again, remember how quickly they deployed the National Guard on peaceful black protesters. Just remember that. Remember that. And now you have a fascist denying the National Guard to stop people who are literally shooting guns into the Senate. Remember this and fucking take it forever and put it in your mind for how our fucking system is slanted against marginalized people to a degree that nobody even believes.
Go anywhere. I was gonna go north and west. Something's going on up at the door. A bunch of chanting once again. Flag waving. Trump flag.
They showed me on CNN, or they showed him on CNN. Holy shit. That'd be wild. Can I lower the quality? I don't think so. It's not me buffering, it's him buffering. They showed Touring News on there? Holy fuck. CNN is going to be stealing everybody's fucking coverage.
I'm going to take like a little walk so the adrenaline calms down a little.
Holy shit. Look at these people. One mask. We got one mask.
Got some shots from different angles.
Looks like they're hearing shots. Yeah, this isn't my end. This is his end.
Saying they made it into the Senate chamber as well?
Yeah, we knew they were in the Senate chamber.
This is an insane day in the United States. I came over. It was gonna be
one mask.
Vice President. The next three people in line for the succession for the presidency to go back into that building.
Someone was shot. Yep, somebody was shot. Somebody was shot.
House and maybe even the Senate chamber.
It sounds like they've broken into the House and Senate chambers. True, Dizzy. Take it easy, everyone. We're going to be covering this all day. Interestingly, this is the first time in American history, as far as I'm aware, that the inaugural process was interrupted by force. The South didn't attempt to prevent Lincoln from taking office. They tried to secede. Yes, that's my recollection as well. You are all permitted to fucking relax in the healthy ways that you know how. Oh, of course they could. Yeah, I agree with you, Gay Fesh. I mean, the thing is, it already started. It already started. I mean, they're less than lethal. They do still kill a lot of people. A lot of people get killed, but yeah, they're non-lethal. They're not using fucking shit on these guys. Do you want to know why? Okay, look. Here. While we wait for this stream to catch up, let me just let you know a couple of things about this. Do you want to know why people why the police don't unleash force on white nationalists. Oh, well, guess what? It's because they're white nationalists. And if they crack the head of a fellow white nationalist, they get called an N-word lover. They don't do it because they're protecting their fucking own. Blood? Okay, let me check this one. I can't put blood on the screen. That's not allowed. Yeah. Grime Dango knows that. Don't worry. They're performing CPR and using an ambulance bag on this person, which means this is a dead person. Holy shit. Oh, they killed. Somebody got killed. Someone was killed. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. People are saying that those look like maternity pants. Oh, no. Everyone's reporting this person may have been pregnant. Oh, God. We have a chance of USA as people are taking the threat, as a bunch of hillbilly motherfuckers are taking hillbilly motherfucker fascists, racist KKK idiots erect a cross on the front lawn and are pushing into the Capitol building, chanting USA, USA. These people are deluded.
I don't know if the quality is any better here. Holy shit. Man, I am gonna regret not having gone in, but who knows how you would get out if you went in there. It'll be okay, you know. We don't get to do everything that we wish we could. Yeah, that's alright.
Oh, of course it is. Of
Yeah,
course
I
it is.
heard
They've
that
been
the
whipping
guard
this up.
wasn't being
Tim
sent in.
Pool, remember when I told you about how Tim Pool constantly motions towards civil war? These people have been whipping up their base, convincing them that the only answer to a system that they participate in is a civil war. Epimetrius, it appears that there is someone was killed on the Capitol, and that person was photographed, and they were wearing maternity
Yeah,
pants and
Mods,
appeared to
you
be
can,
pregnant, and they are
Mods,
dead.
Don't hesitate to ban people today if you have to.
This is, wait, Pan-Ness, this is a civil war. This is a civil war. Miles Lux, they have stormed the Senate. There are America First Groyper fascists in the Senate building. They are photographing emails on Pelosi's computer. They are destroying Mitch McConnell's shit. They are all over the Capitol building. There have been shots fired in the Capitol building of the United States.
Near Taft, north and west.
This is absolutely a civil
I'll go
war.
find Dylan.
Go find
Yeah,
Dylan.
Somebody relay a message to Dylan that I am going to find him.
Look at them. They're wearing this shit as capes. None of them are fucking even covering their faces.
Hey everybody.
All of their
That might have
faces
been
will
the
be
fireworks of
identified.
the day, so
The National
if I don't
Pan
see you
Main,
for
the
a little
National
while,
Guard was denied by Trump.
be here today. Much kindness.
They were denied.
It is bitingly windy.
They're not going to be supporting them.
Bitingly windy.
All right, go watch Vosh's stream if you want to. I'll be here. See you later, gutter whore.
Okay, I think
Shots
I'm
fired
going
in the Senate
north.
was from Huffington Post. You can check, here, I can get it for you. Where was it? Hold on. I'll get you the source on that. It was a
Man,
Huffington
whoever
Post
got
reporter
up
who's on
and
the
in there,
Capitol right now.
They were organized. I saw a team of people come out, like, one hand on each other's shoulders in, like, a formation squad rollout type thing.
Well, the police are
Doing
there, but
something
just
like
no
that?
National Guard.
Interesting.
Yeah, you don't need to apologize for me. Just go do it. I'm not fucking streaming for the views today. I want coverage of this. I want to be able to witness and comment and give my commentary on a historic event. You all can watch whoever the fuck you want. All right? Yeah, it was a Huffington Post. Oh yeah, I probably will be Lone Cat. That's how I do. I'll be on all night. I'm gonna be interested in getting into the night coverage tonight. So it's gonna be a long stream. I'll probably be doing the parasocial eating on stream shit because that's how you got to do it. Streaming for you. Ultimate poggers? Yeah, hey, that's the real way, is watch both of us at the same time. There you go. Yeah, don't worry. Listen, for all of you, you have communist, anarchist, demon mamas permission to not fucking do any work at work today. Okay? This is history. You don't need to fucking worry about fucking work today, okay? No feeling bad about not getting work done when the capital of your country is being stormed by fascists, all right? Just there you go. You have carte blanche approval from Demon Mama to just fucking chill the fuck out at work today, all right? If you need to call in, do it. Yeah, I know. I'm giving you the day off, good faith actor. As best as I can. I can't prevent you from getting fired if your boss is a fucking horrible asshole, but it's kind of fucking important. Here we got video from when they first got in. Let's take a look at it. Let's watch it. Got a baton on the ground. Look at this guy. Look at this guy holding his... This guy has the most cool that you could possibly imagine. There is a horde of fascists. This guy is black. He knows that if he fires his gun, they will kill him. He will be killed. This is why he's staying so cool. He knows he's dead. If he draws his gun. Look at him. He didn't draw his fucking gun. Yeah, because DC is like a much higher percentage black. Hit the dude. Nah, he shouldn't. This is smart. He might look like he's like not actually fighting, but the fact that he's not hitting, if he hit him, they would kill him. If he hit them, they would kill him. That's how it goes. He does have the high ground. He could beat this motherfucker easily, but the fact of the matter is this is a white nationalist horde. If he was to hit this guy even a little bit, they would tear him limb from limb. No joke. Blue, the National Guard has been denied. The DOD said no. And remember, DOD is currently the top four positions in the DOD are Trump loyalists. Scalded. Oh no, be careful, Grandango. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Grandango. I'm sorry. Please be safe. I'm so sorry. I know. This is fucking terrifying. Okay, let's take a second and catch our breath, everyone, all right? Why am I jello? Why is my feed jelloing? That's not good. Listen. Remember, there is not a high chance of these people succeeding at anything but causing a panic. They are not organized, okay? This is not an organized push. They are getting favorable treatment by the cops, but they do not have any legitimacy whatsoever. They don't even have the numbers. So there's a very good chance that they will fail and all of these fucking fascists will be locked up in jail. Okay? Let's take it. Let's keep that in mind. This is going to be a high stress day. There's going to be a lot of things going on. But remember, this is a rabble of people. They can cause a lot of chaos. They can cause a lot of harm, but we always knew they were going to do that. They cannot actually, as far as we can tell, actually cause any change in the current government. And they're not an army big enough to prevent Inauguration Day from happening, okay? Take it easy, breathe, and remember, this is not the end of things, okay? It is scary. This is going to be scary coverage today. So take it easy and do your best to just try and take it all in. All right, let's see what we got on the Twitter feed. Let me see if I can find some more stuff. It looks like Touring News is still on the Capitol steps, so we're gonna get his feed up here. Now he's calling for fucking law and order. Yeah, it's performative. It doesn't matter. It's all performative. This shit is all performative.
Somebody here has blood on their face. I'm not sure what happens. Content warning. Content. Some SWAT teams to go in. Here's me. I got all of my newspapers underneath as like some padding if anything were to happen.
Touring News knows a lot of shit. No, this isn't doomer-worthy, Artemis. We don't know 100% yet. We don't know 100% yet. We're still waiting to find out, but people believe that that's a it's a reliable guess that the pregnant woman died, yes. Defense Department has denied a request by DC officials to deploy National Guard. Yep.
They do not have your best interest at heart. They do not have our best interest at heart. They're trying to destroy America. They're doing it for the commies now.
The commies, man. They're screaming about the commies. Trump gave a voice. Trump gave a voice to the elements of our country that had been slowly being pushed down. He gave them a massive voice.
Your pay comes out of our tax dollars.
What? Your pay comes out of our tax dollars.
Come on.
We don't pay you for this. What? They want them to literally be their own private army. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Are you serious?
I know what they're planning, so don't.
Your pay comes out of our
What's up?
DC, yeah, exactly. Are there actually people dead? As far as we know, there was one woman who was bleeding severely and was carried out. Multiple reporters believe that she was dead, based on what medical procedures were being done to her and what equipment was on site. She appeared to be pregnant. She was bleeding profusely. I do not know. We haven't had confirmation that she's dead yet. There has been shots fired in the Capitol building, as reported by Huffington Post. Yes, they did, Pandas Man. Yes, they were. They were slave hunters. Yep, Trump is in command of the DC Guard. Of course he is. Can you get a source on shots fired? Yes, I can get you that. Hold on. I know a lot of people are going to be asking that. I'm going to be trying to document these things. Here we go. Ah, shit. Let's see here. Hold on. I can get you this. This was reported by Huffington Post. Here we go. Here's the source. I'm gonna make a document of all of these sources today. There we go. You're gonna have to see your kids grow up as slaves like in the CCP. What the fuck? These people are erecting a cross.
I wish I could get my camera out of my backpack, but there's no way that I can get it right now. I have a DSLR.
Yeah, I won't be showing any of those. Please do not send me any blood or anything like that. I cannot show that on stream.
Take a night off in his sick time. Go home sick, I would.
Wow. Listen to that.
Tell me you don't feel good. Tell me you got the COVID.
Tell me you got the COVID.
Tell me you got the COVID.
CNN reporting on the woman. All right.
We're just waiting at the street of Delaware in the Capitol building to...
FBI strike force is coming? Oh, shit.
Is preparing to storm the
Oh,
Capitol.
shit. Can we have a... Do you have a link for that? Because I'd like to pass that along to Turing so he can know. There are armed and armored enforcers in the Capitol building. Okay, here we go. This is fucking nuts. I agree, Hayley. This is completely fucking nuts. This is absolutely nuts. So we got anti-fascist. All right, FBI strike teams. Okay. Damn. Here we go. Look at this. We got a fucking fash right up here. We got a fash giving a speech from the podium.
What are you guys protecting right now? The children.
Just fucking trying to Sieg Heil here. Jesus Christ. Stephen Nelson. Let's see. Yep, this image is going to be in textbooks. I will be saving all of these threads. Here we go. I'm going to be saving all of this and documenting all of this. This is fucking history. I want to have these photos. Seems like a slow news day. Yeah, twos. There are gunshots going off? Yes, there have been reports of gunshots all morning. Oh shit, fuck, what's happening? The Senate has been breached by rioters and fascist revolutionaries? Yeah, you're probably right. They will be. You're right. I will download these while I can. Here we go. We're going to save them. We're going to do a little one. DC photos. Jan. Here we go. Yep, I'll be saving these. Yep, this is a good idea. Save. You're right. You're right. Save anything. All of you. If you see shit that you think is historical, save this shit because it might be gone and you might have the only remaining copy. Seriously.
Hey, you fucking traitor!
Sorry, I'm missing some of the things. Can't we just denounce violence across the board? What do you mean? What violence are you fucking talking about? Listen, I'm not gonna get in this argument. We'll have this argument later. This is fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, she should be. Ah, it's already gone. This tweet is already gone.
Why did you guys kill her? Why did you kill a woman?
Don't post it. If it's got blood, please, for the love of God. Wait, Gayfesh, can we make a command that says no blood, no gore because it will get the stream taken down? Can we get a command for that? Because I would love to be able to check sources live, but if we're going to be having those things, I can't risk it because it'll destroy my channel. We'll talk about that later, M. Nelson. We'll talk about that later. It makes me very frustrated to play equivalency between fascists storming the Capitol and peaceful protesters who occasionally might have thrown a water bottle and then got gassed. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry. We have a long day. There's going to be lulls. Listen. There's going to be lulls during the day in this nonsense, and we will talk about topics during those periods, okay? There we go. They've stormed Georgia? BLM protests never breached the Senate. No, not even close. They never even came close. They never even got on the lawn. Not even close, Snack Liker. You're right. They didn't even come close. This is all Trump stuff. This is a giant Trump thing that's being... this is a big Trump march that's been planned forever. They've been planning this in the open. Looks like Turing is... Please send me the tweet. I would really appreciate that. What's this? We got Will Summer. A group of what appear to be the Black Israelite extremist group have arrived at Congress with clubs. What? The Black Israelites?
Sorry about that.
All right, let's save this one. Damn. Some old men with clubs? Okay. They got sticks. Now the National Guard is going to show up. Okay. They probably found a technicality, huh? Hold on, let me check. I'm getting texts as well. I'm getting texts from a lot of people. Let me just check and see what I'm getting texts on. Yep, okay. Holy shit. My friend says, so my friend in Maine says my friend back home is reporting that his family is like cheering the fuck out of this shit. Looks like National Guard has been deployed. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Whose live stream is this? There's a Trumper pointing a rifle at the fucking police. Holy fucking shit. I wish I could show you. Hold on. I might be able to bring this one up. Hold on. How do I do this? Let's see. Send this. Here we go. Save to. Watch. Let me do this. I'll send this to my fucking self. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to coordinate, and I did not have any of this planned. Like, Jesus Christ. How do I fucking do this? Here. Wait. Give me a second. Fawn, I'm going to send this to you so I can send it to myself. I can't think right now, so here we go. I'm sending it to you via me. I'm sending it to myself via you. Sorry. Sorry, Fawn. Yeah, we'll be saving everything. Save everything. That's an order. You never, ever, ever, all of you, you never get orders from me. I never tell you what to do. But this is a very important historical moment. If you see photos, if you see videos, do your best to save them, please. Okay? And keep them organized as best as you can, all right? Because this shit gets lost. This shit got lost during the BLM protests. This is history in the making, and you should be keeping this shit. Baked Alaska has occupied a Senate office? Oh my god. It seems silly, but you might be the only person who saves a photo, and that shit might end up in a history book, okay? Keep this shit. Baked Alaska is in a Senate office right now. Holy fucking shit. Go steal their pedo documents. The cops are letting this happen. LOL. Look at this. They know. They know. They fucking know.
What do you do? Stand back, stand down. And chill. We're Americans. Relax.
Yep. They just parroted it. They knew. And Donald Trump knew too.
And be with us. Go shoot some more Americans. We see what side you stand on. Fuck it all.
You have no soul. No, Baked Alaska is a fash. Baked Alaska is a fash streamer. Baked Alaska is in Nancy Pelosi's office. Yeah, her computer was unlocked and they're reading her emails. Fucking idiots. You want to take that trigger off safety? Wow, these people.
Right, I'm gonna try to find Dylan again.
Northam is sending the Virginia National Guard. All right, can I get a Benjamin? Can you get me a source on that, please? If you got a source on that, that'd be amazing. Please. Okay, another thing. Here, look. How do I make? If we're gonna report things, please give a source. Always, please. It's all good. Don't worry. You're not bad for doing it. Just if you have something, give me a source. Link it, because I'll keep track of it.
Dylan have failed.
Dylan has left? Okay, Dylan left. That's good. Dylan's gone home. That makes me happy. Okay. You're gonna start streaming to Twitch? Okay, be careful, because keep in mind, they're pretty serious about this stuff. Just be safe. Alright, I'm gonna check your stuff in just a second here, Hayley. Don't you worry. I'm just trying to make sure we get all of this. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of all this. Have some videos I can send you a screen record off of Twitter. People climbing Capitol walls. Yes, please. If you can save that, do so. Look at Tim Pool's comment section. Let's take a look at Tim Pool's comment section. I'd love to see what Tim Pool fans are saying about all this.
Appreciate that. Anyway, just throw it in the top.
Bo sending an ominous tweet. All right, we'll check that too. Here we go. Shooting unarmed protesters leads to revolution. Tell them to find the archives and declassify everything. Expose them all. No bullets used while other peaceful protests burned the church to the ground and attacked cops. The time for talking is over. Well, civil war it is, I guess. This will only escalate from now on. Bring guns and patriots. Shoot back. The people have nothing to lose now. This is Tim. This is fucking Tim Pool.
Oh wow. Okay.
Called a friend who would know. Don't have the fucking time,
well,
Mick. Less than an hour. I have no idea what that means. He'll call me back. They'll retake it by then. No clue. Holy shit. She was on Vash's stream? Well, that's great. I'm a little, I hope they have a really good time. I'm just, right now I'm a little more interested in the stuff that's happening on the ground. No offense, no offense taken. It's really good to get eyes on this in any way possible. I don't have connections to, I don't have connections in that way. Oregon legislator Dallas Hurd goes into the crowd without a mask and rouses them against the enemy in the Capitol. This is in Oregon. This is happening in Oregon as well. This is in fucking Portland. This is in fucking Portland.
I can't do this for you. The strength is in you. I'm just a guy like you.
Okay,
I am just a guy like you. All right? Don't let any of these punks from that stone temple over there ever tell you they are better than any of you. Trust me, I work with these fools. None of them are half as good as any of you, and you need to bring the power to them.
A face like yours is supposed to look up at a face like mine.
I think that they were there when
what
I was there.
Okay. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this?
And I'm currently on the south side of the Capitol.
Is this a LARP? What is this? Where's this from? Twos, where the fuck is this from? It's the Fash LARPer dude? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, you did. Thank you. I'll go check on that. I'm gonna check on all your stuff real soon, Hayley. Don't you worry. I got this. Here's a post I found on the Donald.win a couple days earlier where a young woman promises to storm the Capitol and expresses her willingness to die. We covered this shit. We covered this. Remember? We covered this shit. All right, I'll save this thing. Fash LARPer. Here we go.
Also,
DC.
if Dylan isn't streaming, and Dylan's trying to meet up with me.
Okay, oh, so they haven't met up with Dylan? I thought Dylan said he was going home. Wall climbing video? Okay, excellent.
I'm not trying to haphazardly meet up. I'm not purposely trying to.
We got video of them trying to climb the wall. No, there wasn't. I don't think there was. I don't think there was
he
fun.
should come in.
I think it was just the headshot that you sent me.
Tell Mr. Geek or Dylan to just come into the stream.
Why is this person lying down over here? Source for the National Guard thing? Hey, thank you, Benjamin. Let's take a look. I'll be keeping all of these and saving all of these. Don't you worry. I'll be documenting all this shit. I know, I will, Grime Dango. I will do that, I promise. I will. I promise. I will, I know, Grime Dango. I'm not some kind of professional. I've fucking been slapping this shit together. I'm a poor dumb bitch who somehow managed to become a streamer. Remember. My team and I are working closely with Mayor Bowser, Speaker Pelosi, and Senate Schumer to respond to the situation in Washington, D.C. Per the mayor's request, I'm sending members of the Virginia National Guard along with 200 Virginia State Troopers. Okay, fascinating. I know, I'm sorry. We'll fix that. Did I have it set up? I didn't make it set up. I didn't get it set up last night, Gayfesh. I was too fucking tired. I'm sorry. I haven't gone and unplugged and redone all my stuff. I will be doing that. It's just I barely slept last night. Listen. All right. Come on, everybody. Get all your critiques out on me. Come on. Tell me all the things I'm doing stupid and wrong. I'm sorry. I know. I'm bad. I do a lot of stupid shit because I'm a dum-dum who doesn't think of things. I know. Laura Kassenberg, armed fascist coups. This is Scuffle? No. I'm not. I do some dumb things. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated at myself for not getting these things organized.
Go above and beyond,
here's them charging in through a back door. Here we go.
Subscription. not required, but they do pay for trips like this with trains and hotels. I appreciate you all.
Filing it down.
Wow, this is them filing in. That guy's got a fucking lance. What the fuck? Black backblaze? All right, I will do that. I'll get backblaze for secondary cloud backup. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. I'll do that. I've got a lot of stuff. I already have a Okay, thank you. I already have Dropbox that I use for coordinating my I already used Dropbox for coordinating my editing and thumbnailing, but yeah. Oh, Dylan is heading out. Okay, yeah. They're saying that Dylan is giving out. He's getting out of there. It's been too hard. This tweet has since been deleted. Let me take a look at it. I wish we could automate the message about the violent stuff. Don't send any blood because it'll get the stream taken down. It'll literally get me banned. Breaking, I am inside Nancy Pelosi's office with the thousands of revolutionaries who've stormed the building. To put perspective on how quickly staff evacuated, emails are still on the screen alongside a federal alert warning members of the current revolution. This is unbelievable. First of all, obviously they deleted it because this is incriminating. How long before they light the cross? Oh, you know that's getting lit up tonight. You know that cross is going to be set on fire tonight. Yeah, here, I'll take a look at this. I would like to have this picture. Yeah, Dylan is leaving, apparently. Let me just check in on my DMs real quick. Hold on.
God damn, there's a lot of people out.
Okay, I came down on double.
Sorry for the little lull, everybody. I'm trying to meet Dylan at the moment. I'm at the Grant Memorial, head north, okay? Going north.
All right, let's take a look at this. Here we go. All right, I'm going to take a look at Hayley's stuff real quick.
North.
Hayley, thank you for sending me all this. Whoa, we got some... Okay, thank you.
National Guard.
All right, let's take a look here real quick.
Good luck for them to try.
Look at this. Look at this photo. Holy shit. Look at that. That's fucking... Jesus
I've been plugged into a battery pack, so my battery's at 50% right now.
Look at this. Look at this photo. Guns drawn, pointing at the face of this fucker, looking through the bullet holes. My team and I are working closely. Here we go. We got this one. This one's already been saved in my other document. Look at this. This is Pelosi's emails wide open.
Like to go home?
This one's been deleted, of course. Look at this. We've got secret. We got fuck. What am I trying to say? Secret Service protecting them. We got more photos of this. Fucking wild, hog wild. Jack, please, just keep, please fucking get that shit out of here. Like, please, we're not fucking talking about this bullshit.
I think
we don't do, home. This is the, don't fucking talk about violence and bullshit in my chat, please.
All right, then I guess I'm just...
I know you're trying to talk about it, but like, what the fuck?
All right, so I gotta...
Nah, I can't. There's nothing I can do. I can't do that. I can't do that live, but okay, I'll Sheep Tower, you know what? I'll tell my editor to do that, okay? I'll tell my editor to do that. Danny, I don't know if you're still here, Danny, but when we do it, let's blur the sections that have those emails on it. I'm sorry, I know it's annoying. I'll help you do it if I can.
ACAF, ACAF.
All cops are friends. They're taking these are groypers and they're taking selfies with the cops. And look at that, he's just like happy. Jesus fucking Christ, these people. Defense Department refuses to defend the Capitol. Thank you, Gambino. I will check this. Poor fucking dog. That dog is gonna end up dead. Holy shit, that dog's gonna end up fucking dead.
shout out Lance from the Surfs. Thank you for all the times you've helped my channel before.
Hey, the
Surfs
Surfs is rating in. Excellent.
But the real
Not to us.
big news is up the Capitol.
But to touring news.
Swarming in and out.
Breaking. A source tells
and
me
they
Defense
actually
Department has just
breached,
denied a
building.
request. This was older, but I'll keep an eye on
now
this.
I think police teams, maybe SWAT teams, maybe even National Guard is rolling up there. I'm gonna go back up around the building right now. I just have to put my gloves on, and then we're gonna get going. So 10 seconds of sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I got you. I got you, Sheep Tar.
Oh, I am being safe, Dad. Thank you.
I know, and then they gotta get pain meds. You know, they'll give opiates to the dogs, but they won't give it.
They'll give opiates to the dogs, but they won't give it to the people in action? What the fuck? Calling them Antifa? Are you fucking kidding me? Candace Owens is a joke.
Now that I know,
Is there a second stream to look at? We will be checking another one. But touring news right now is getting great fucking footage from the front.
Somewhere that way. I just take a bus or a taxi up there. I am not.
We got a thin blue. We got a thin blue line. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck you talking about? Fuck Lance. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you talking about, Blowjack?
Alright, so I'm gonna walk up to the other side where they
Do we know if Unicorn Riot? I don't know. I could check in on
there.
Unicorn Riot. That's a good idea. Let me check in on Unicorn Riot.
However, I am just not in a rush, FYI. The stream has enough battery for about another hour and a half, and then the battery's gonna die for a little bit. I'm probably gonna let it recharge, and then I might do a really, really short nighttime stream. What's the mainstream media saying about all of this? What's
Yeah, does
happening
anybody
in, like,
know
the
what
actual
mainstream's
world,
reporting?
everybody?
Let's check.
I mean, here, this is surreal.
Let's check. Let's check what CNN
Literally.
has saying. Protesters incited by
Explosives
Trump
found
storm the
inside the
Capitol.
Capitol, says fake news.
Protesters
That would be
storm
interesting
the
if that's breaking
Capitol?
In there, maybe.
Fucking unbelievable. Let me report this to touring news.
No, the whole office got destroyed.
I have extra batteries, but the my phone doesn't charge fast enough. I'm gonna try to go back up around the
Protesters.
Thank you, everybody, for the updates.
Aw, thank you,
I am not
Shostako
surprised that
Lich.
this has happened, which is why I came over to DC.
Listen, everyone, just remember, I know this is scuffed, but I'm not that amazing.
There's
I've
gonna
got.
be a lot of walking today, though.
You've
already
seen
walked
my
it 3
room.
miles
I'm
in
just a
Philly.
dum-dum. I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. I'm sorry everything's scuffed. I'm just doing my best, okay? Yeah.
Body cam on. I got footage.
It's not as scuffed as the right-wing ones. It's not as scuffed as the right-wing ones. I've never covered this before. Do you think this will actually change certification or just delay it? Probably just delay it. Woke up and hit the dab? Yeah, I'm gonna need some fucking weed tonight, that's for sure. Well, it's true. I try to do my best.
Long time.
Thank you, Dejex. I really
being
appreciate
here.
that. Is this what stand back and stand by meant? Yes, this is exactly what Donald Trump was hoping for. Well, thank you. Appreciate the support, but I don't know. I wish I could do better. Someday I will. Someday I will take this to the next level, but it takes time, okay? I've been getting better and better, and eventually I won't have this fucking juddering and bullshit. I'll have this shit fixed, okay? At least I have crystal clear audio. That much I'm happy about. At least I have nice clear audio, so you can hear what's going on. I can tell you. Can't help the stuttering because this is not on my end. This is coming from the ground. So, yeah. Multivariate calculus. Oh God, I haven't done calculus in years. You know what? Good faith actor, unironically, I want to learn calculus again. I was good at calculus, but I haven't done it in forever. Thank you so much, the Jex. I really appreciate that.
Any better back
I
here?
am very tired.
Any better?
I didn't get much sleep last night. And I woke up like on a moment's notice. When I got notification that the fucking Senate was being stormed, Jack Wally. This isn't a good argument for ACAB at all. I think cops should be able to get revenge on those that beg for their defunding. Are you you're a fucking idiot. That is one of the stupidest. Don't. Okay. I mean, yeah, true. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dumb piece of shit.
We're recording for a little while.
Fucking idiot.
If I have to.
Yeah, you're right. He was advocating for violence. Fuck him. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid moron. Try refreshing if you're having issues. Okay. Caitlin Bennett is tweeting. I think Jack Wally came from Twitch. I remember that name. We got Caitlin Bennett over here. And I must say tonight that a riot is the language of the unheard. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Caitlin Bennett, you stupid idiot. Oh, Jack Wally is the one that got banned from Xanderhal's chat like 6 or 7 times. Okay, good. I feel very comfortable in us banning him. Fucking idiot. Did she actually? Yeah, she actually did. I need to clear some of this shit out. Cops taking selfies. Gotta save this shit.
Okay.
This one I saved already, I think. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Holy shit. Look at that photo. Look at that photo. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna be getting rid of that. Gonna be getting rid of these so that they're not on the screen anymore. Here we go. Sorry. Just trying to make sure we get this all right. Think about building a custom rig. I get parts all the time. I can send you a Ryzen 7 37X free. Holy shit. Are you serious? Marx is landing this. Please DM me. I have a good CPU. Wait, is that a graphics card or is that a... I would need a new board. Well, okay, here's the thing. We'll talk about this another time. But I would be... Oh, that's a CPU. Okay. I do have a good processor. I have an i9 right now. A really good i9. The thing is, I do need a new... I have a pretty weak graphics card, but I also need to upgrade my motherboard because I would really like to get a capture card that goes into PCI, and I would really like to get some an upgraded audio card. But we'll see. That'll be in the future. What's the Donald.win up to? Let's check. You know what? Let's check in on the Donald.win. Let's check in on the Donald.win. Oh. Yeah, I'm human. Holy fuck, they're getting swarmed right now, apparently. That doesn't surprise me. Image taking a fucking bicycle. What is this shit? This is like some non-captcha shit. What the fuck? They have better upgradability? Really? I didn't know that. That sounds interesting. I'll think about it. I gotta think about all this shit. I can't do it on stream, unfortunately. But thank you. And I would love to talk with you. I'm sorry if I'm really flustered.
Nice, I can rest my arm for a little.
We got Bo, got another one.
And everybody, if it starts to be too bad of connection.
Wow, sick. All right.
Just let me know and I...
Please do, Marxist Leninist. I would really appreciate that. I'm perfectly comfortable with building from scratch, but that's fine. I can build from the bottom up. My computer is a Frankenstein's monster right now. Unconfirmed reports of Hellos leaving Campbell. If true and unrelated to current events, I'm going to suggest people evacuate the capital now, especially before dark. We know what waits in the dark. Holy shit. Okay, for those of you who don't know, Bo, the fifth column, is a long-time military reporter. This guy has reported from the most intense events in the history of the United States. This guy this guy knows his shit. If he tells you to get the fuck out, you get the fuck out. Bo actually knows what the fuck he's talking about. At least one IED was found? What the fuck?
Why is my...
Pete Williams on NBC, on MSNBC. At least one IED was found. It's now in the hands of law enforcement. Yes, an IED was found. This is being reported by MSNBC.
Hello?
This is being reported by MSNBC.
I can't answer.
Is this the collapse? Are we in it? No, this is a pathetic fascist uprising. They found a pipe bomb at the RNC. Holy shit.
I'm having...
Yep. Wendland, people record that shit.
My dad is...
Wait, Dylan Burns got a... Let's see. Dylan Burns gave us an update. Streaming starting now. All right, we'll come check in on you. Wait, give us the link, Hayley. Hayley, make sure you send us the link. Tear gas deployed as chants of USA echo on. This is from Dylan Burns. Holy fucking shit.
Sorry about this, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's stressful. This is incredibly stressful.
I didn't tell my dad that I was coming over here because I knew that my family would worry. All right, they're trying to respond to me real fast.
Somebody get this. Somebody record this. I don't have the tools to do this right now. Imagine if this happened at a BLM protest. Law enforcement would jump on it. Yes, there would be tear gas fucking everywhere. They would be beating the shit out of them.
And then we're back to streaming.
Thank you very much, bowler hat guy. Doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, but I don't have a way. If anybody can back up this video, that'd be amazing. Here's the link. If anybody knows how to back up Twitter videos, go for it. Dylan Burns lied about being attacked by a mob. No, he fucking didn't, Bulljew. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody get Bulljew out of here, you stupid idiot. No, Dylan Burns did not.
I have to scroll through every single message that got sent because this app.
Yeah, ban Bulljew.
And then we can go.
Idiot. Dylan has video footage of that, you fucking moron.
10 seconds. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. There, I got it back.
Listen, if it gets listen, listen.
Got the stream back.
They're ready to lynch people? Of course they are. They've been talking about this for weeks. Yes. Let's look into Donald.win while we listen in. Protesters have erected a gallows in front of the U.S. Capitol. This is on the U.S. Capitol. This is on the U.S. Capitol. I will be saving this.
If they've ever been in events like this before, you kind of have to.
Holy fucking shit.
I didn't know that. Of course I was going to chase down that squad. They could have come to... Okay.
Idiots. Patriots storm the Capitol.
I'm at the northeast.
Let's take a look at the comments right now.
The Capitol.
It's our building. It belongs to the American people.
Okay.
Yeah, they said it was more American to lynch than to guillotine. Yeah, because they said it was what was the word they used? They called it faggoty.
Where should I go, everyone?
Faggoty to guillotine.
What do you all want me to do? Battery is starting to drain fast.
Yeah, they said it was faggoty in French.
Actually,
yeah,
I think
fucking idiots.
So here's what we're gonna do, everybody.
Our Capitol Bureau confirms protesters have breached the Kansas State House. This is in Kansas. The Kansas State House is now being breached as well. This is happening in other places. Senator Kevin Kramer is safe. Okay. That is good news.
I'm gonna sit down somewhere.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna do some internet.
Of course you're allowed to.
Internet stuff. Yeah, there's a CVS not too far away from here.
Biden is speaking right now.
That I am gonna do.
Do we have a link to that?
I'm not going to the hotel yet. There's still a lot more.
More on the explosives. All right, I'll keep this up. We'll take a look at this in a bit.
All right, how do I find somebody to raid?
Jesus Christ. Touring News is going to raid somebody. It looks like Touring News is going off. Let's see where he goes to. He'll send us into somebody good. Traffic coming out of DC. Haley, be safe there. Haley, please be safe in there. Bo is really seriously warning people to be very careful. Do not fucking raid Destiny, you idiot. Please do not raid Destiny. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Whatever. Idiots. There's way better people to raid than that. Holy shit. Don't raid me either. I'm just fucking providing coverage. Go raid somebody who's on the ground. Jesus. Wow.
I'll be back by 6 p.m.
Okay, so he'll be back on at 6.
6 p.m.
Good shit.
Right.
Thank you, Sathers. Keep that shit.
Thank you, everybody. Go have a good time over with Left Flank Vets for me.
Left Flank Vets?
So many
okay.
Of you coming in to hang out. I am sorry, Dylan and Geeks, that I didn't get to meet up with you. Good first stream so
By the
far.
way, go follow Touring News. Go follow Touring News. Touring News always does coverage of these protests. Touring News is seriously the real deal. Go follow Touring
Anybody
News.
wants to give a donation to pay for coming over to DC.
Update from Dylan. Okay.
I'll be going back out in around.
We got Georgia Klansman. What the fuck? Okay, here's an update from Dylan. Go follow Touring News if you don't follow Touring News. Seriously, on Twitter. I'm on Twitch. He's fucking great.
I think someone told me. So I'm here, I'm safe, everything's fine at the moment. I've seen some QAnon flags, Confederate flags. I think I saw the AF, America First thing, which I think might be associated with Nick Fuentes. I think someone told me it was, but I'm not sure for sure. Of course, Trump flags. I'm currently outside the Capitol, and I'm wearing, of course, my lovely Biden-Harris
fucking Dylan
merch.
wearing
And you know
Biden-Harris
what? I'm sure that'll go over well with the vast
fucking
majority of people
goofball.
here because, you know, they believe in democracy. I believe in democracy. I believe in polite dialogue. So
God,
I'm sure I'll
Dylan
be
is
fine.
beautiful.
And we both also, you know, we can unite
Look at how beautiful
through
Dylan
our
is.
united faith, you know. So I'm sure it'll go good. Everything's good at the moment. Love you all. Staying 6 feet apart, too.
Dylan's so great. By the way, just so you all know about Dylan, Dylan used to competitively box, and he was very good at it. Dylan does not fight. He's a very peaceful individual, but Dylan can take a beating. He is very, very strong. Dylan is incredibly, incredibly strong. Just saying. All right, I'm going to check it. Checking it right now. What we got here? Justin, Mike Pence has unfollowed Donald Trump on Twitter. What? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Are the lines being drawn? Oh, shit. Unfriended. Yeah, fuck Dan Crenshaw. Unfriended. You're a fake friend. Yeah, we've seen that, Cheeto. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Holy fucking shit. All right, let me check these other ones that I have here. Never forget Tommy Loren. I'll check that one in a minute. We got this Georgia Klansman thing. I want to check on this. Did I already open this one? No. Here we go. Let's get this one. Let's check the Georgia Klansman thing. I got to go check Hayley's stream real quick. Chester Doles Center, founder of the American Patriots and former KKK leader. Hey, this is the guy who was photoed with, what's her face? Loeffler. Loeffler was in a photo with this guy. Biden is speaking. All right, let's watch it. Let's watch what Biden is saying. Let's see. Here, hold on. We'll look up Chester Doles. We'll save these Chester Doles pictures as well. Let's look at Biden.
And the public servants who work at the heart of our republic. An assault on the rule of law like few times we've ever seen it.
Never. We've never seen anything
An
like this.
On the most sacred of American undertakings, the doing of the people's business. Let me be very clear.
This is weak.
The scenes of chaos at the Capitol do not reflect a true America. Do not represent who we are. What we're seeing are a small number of extremists dedicated to lawlessness.
So hungry right now.
This is not dissent. It's disorder.
Hey, Fawn.
It's chaos.
Will you ask? Will you go? Would you ask Izzy if you guys could go get fast food? I'm real hungry.
End.
My tummy is
Now.
hungry.
I call on this mob to pull back and allow the work of democracy
Brianna
to go
Wu.
forward.
Oh my fucking god. Here we go. We'll
You've
check
heard
this
me
out.
say before in different
What
contexts.
the fuck is this thread?
The
Here, I'll save
words
both of these.
of a
I can't
president
go
matter.
eat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm
No
gonna
matter how
ask if
good or bad
can you
that
make me a
president
hot
is.
pocket? Yeah, hot pocket works. Yeah, hot pocket's
their
fine.
best,
Although I would like fast food, but
the
that's
words
okay.
of a president
If we
can
if we only
inspire.
got that, we got it.
At their worst,
I agree, Jessica Metal.
they can incite.
I guess I could order delivery. I could order delivery.
Therefore,
I haven't done delivery though.
I call on President Trump to
Actually,
go
you
on
wanna order
national
delivery?
television now to fulfill his oath
Chinese? Ooh.
and defend the Constitution and demand an end to this siege. To storm the Capitol, to smash windows, to occupy offices, the floor of the United States Senate, rummaging through desks.
Is he sleeping?
On the Capitol, on the House of Representatives, threatening the safety of duly elected officials. It's not protest, it's insurrection.
I'll ask Izzy myself.
The world's watching.
This is asking the fascists nicely to stop the coup.
Americans.
This is so pathetic.
I am genuinely shocked and sad
This
that
is
our
weak.
nation, so long the beacon of light and
Thank you,
hope for
Blueberry Cutie.
democracy,
Appreciate that. I'll do it.
has come to such a dark moment.
Please, please, please stop the insurrection, please.
Through war and
Marinara.
strife,
I'll tell you in a second. We'll do an update
America's
after
endured
this. Yes, but aggressively. I will eat. I will
and
eat.
we will endure
I'll order
here,
food,
and
don't
we will
worry.
prevail again, and will prevail now. The work of the moment and
Kinda
the
want
work of the next
pizza.
4 years must be the restoration of democracy, of decency, honor, respect, the rule of law, just plain, simple decency.
I'll update you in a second, Marinara.
The renewal of the politics.
Dude, this
That's
is
about
never going to
solving
happen,
problems,
my
looking out
dude.
for
This is
one another,
delusional.
not stoking the flames of hate and chaos.
Please stop insurrection.
As I said, America's about honor, decency, respect.
It's gone, Joe.
Tolerance.
There are fascists taking the
That's
Capitol.
who we are. That's who we've always
You're
been.
a sleepy old man.
The certification of the electoral college vote.
You know what Biden should
supposed
do?
to be
He
a
should
sacred
stand up and go,
ritual.
Donald Trump, you are a
To
motherfucking
affirm
traitor, and your
purposes to
followers
affirm the
represent a
majesty
fascist uprising in this
American
country.
democracy.
We will defeat you, and we will prove that the spirit of
Today's
America
reminder.
goes on in spite
Painful
of
one.
you. That's what he should do.
That democracy is fragile.
If I can do
Preserve
a
it.
better speech than Biden can,
Requires
I should
people
fucking
of
be president.
goodwill, leaders with the courage to stand up, who are devoted not to the pursuit
Don't
of
worry
power,
about me. I got enough now. Thank you all very much.
or the personal interest pursuits of their own selfish
Thank you. I appreciate that,
at any
Sathers.
cost.
I don't know if
For the
I'd be a
common
good president,
good.
but I'd probably, I think I have some leadership qualities, but that's
Think what
about
our
it.
Children watching television is thinking. Think what the rest of the
Looks like
world
they
is
found a second explosive at the Capitol
For nearly
building.
2.5
Jesus
centuries,
Christ.
We, the people, in search of a more perfect union,
Aw.
have kept
Thank you
our
so
eyes
much,
on
Fawn.
that common good.
You're my favorite Fawn.
America's so much better than what we
Mead
see.
is really good. Mead is fucking great.
Watching the scenes from
Not
the
meat,
Capitol,
mead.
I was reminded as I prepared other
Can you
speeches
imagine
in the
what
past,
Bernie
I was
Sanders
reminded
would be
of
saying right
the
here?
Words of Abraham Lincoln in his annual message to Congress, whose work
Sleepy
has today
fucking
been
Joe.
interrupted by chaos.
Of course he's gonna
Here's
both
what
sides
Lincoln
of the
said.
fucking idiot. He's a fucking
He
he's a
said, "We
fucking
shall
Nazi.
nobly save
This guy worships
or
Hitler.
merely lose
I love mead.
the last
Mead was the first alcohol
best
I ever really
hope
enjoyed.
on earth." Went on to say, "The way is plain, peaceful, generous, just. A way which, if followed, the world will forever applaud, and God must forever bless. The way is plain here, too. That's who we are.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's the way of democracy, of respect, of decency, of honor,
It's honey beer. Yeah, or honey wine is more accurate.
and commitment as patriots to this nation. Notwithstanding
These
what I
people
saw
think
today,
they're
or seen
patriots.
today,
This is so
I remain
weak, Biden.
optimistic about the incredible opportunities.
People
There's
think
never
this is
been
what sells in
anything we
America right
can't
now.
do when we do it together.
This is Biden ASMR. True. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
God-awful display today is bringing home to every Republican and Democrat and Independent in the nation.
It's overshadowed because they are mad.
Must step up.
They're real
This
mad.
is the United States of America. There's never, ever, 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 ever been a thing we've tried to do that we've done it together. We've not been able to do it.
Yeah, there has. We fucking lost the.
President Trump,
we lost the fucking
step
Vietnam
up.
War, you idiot.
May God bless America.
You hear about the Confederacy? Yeah.
May God protect our troops.
Yeah, it might kill me,
All
Windleby.
those
My blood
folks at
pressure's
the
lowing so
Capitol.
low.
We're trying to preserve order.
Maybe he's
Thank
trying. Maybe
you,
that's the
Sergeant
thing. Holy shit, imps! Today is nuts. Today is indeed nuts. I knew today was gonna be nuts. This is why I've been doing 3 days in a row. That's it.
Your inauguration, sir. Sir, have you spoken to McConnell today? Are you concerned about your inauguration, sir? Are you concerned about violence?
I am not concerned about my safety, security, or the inauguration. I am not concerned. The American people are going to stand up. Stand up now. Enough is enough is enough.
All right. Okay. There was a little bit of strength. There was a little bit of strength. We have one out there. I need to check in real quick. Let me check in. I wish I knew what Hayley's Hayley's link was. I don't think I have it though. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Let's check in with Hayley. Let's check in and see how Hayley's doing. Hopefully safe. Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah, I sent it.
Here we go. Let's check in with Hayley.
You're gonna hear some feedback. I am so sorry.
Hopefully safe.
I am safe. Sorry, I'm gonna be responding to your stream.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a lot of traffic coming out of DC right now. It's really backed up.
Okay.
And even going into DC is kind of extreme.
I can imagine. I know there's a lot of people going in and out. Yeah. I won't be able to. There's going to be a huge delay, so we'll try and step in. Do you want to ping me once you're in in town?
I'll be giving more on-ground updates here in a minute.
Okay. Sick. Yeah, once you're in, ping me.
Yeah, I apologize for the delay.
You're all good.
Type it in chat and I'll be able to respond.
Excellent. We'll do. All right. Thank you, Hayley. We'll be back in a bit.
Chat open.
All right. Awesome.
On my other phone.
Go give Hayley some follows. All right. We're going to hop out for now. Is it confirmed that Bernie is safe? I don't know. We don't know yet. I don't know if we even have updates for that yet. Let's check in with the left flank vets.
Like the first call I got after the reports of, hey, they're in the Senate when I was in my appointment still, my dad was like, if you need to come down here, we'll handle it. I'm like, all right. Thanks, Dad.
Let's check in with YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat.
There's some reports in the chat that the Wisconsin Capitol building is being evacuated.
Thank you, Quippets. I'll do my best. I should do an actual fucking speech about this. Here, you know what? Let's take a minute. Let's take a minute and put myself up on cam. And let's critique Biden here. Biden's response was weak as fuck. Biden's response was weak as fuck. And if it was me in this position, this is the type of speech that I would give. Donald Trump, for 4 years, you have helped to empower white supremacy and white nationalism in this country, and this is the result. There is blood on the steps of the Capitol of the United States of America. The United States of America is a beacon of freedom, or it should be. But thanks to you, that beacon has been extinguished. You represent the worst qualities of every single evil group in our country. And you have empowered them and allowed them to get to the position where they are now storming the steps of our Capitol to overturn the democratic election that our people believe in, work for, and vote in. I denounce you, and I denounce these fascists who are pushing to steal the freedom of the American people. And we will fight against them with all of the power that we possibly can. These people will be brought to justice, and these people will be erased from the books of history, because there is no room for democracy to coexist with the disgusting white supremacist hate that we see on display. That's the speech that I would give if I was Joe Biden. But I'm not Joe Biden. I am just a random fucking streamer on the internet. And guess what? I did that off the cuff. I don't even have a speechwriter. But let's remember, white supremacists, much like the KKK before them, will be crushed in the lens of history. They will be looked upon as disgusting, animalistic, psychopathic and evil people who led to a continued dark age for humanity. But we are going to prevail over that. We really will. Video from Trump? All right, let's check out the video from Trump. Thank you, Chud. Good to see you, by the way.
I know you're hurt. We had an election.
I know you're hurt. Oh, sorry, your feelings were hurt. Fuck you.
That was stolen from us. It was a landslide election.
What?
And everyone knows
He's
it.
still striking them
especially the
on.
other side. But you have to go home now. We have to have peace.
I won't scroll down.
We have to have law and order.
I won't
we
scroll
have
down.
to respect our great
Thank you, Blueberry Cutie.
people in law and order. We don't want anybody hurt. It's a very tough period of time. There's never been a time like this where such a thing happened, where they could take it away from all of us, from me, from you, from our country. This was a fraudulent
Somebody back this
election.
up. Somebody back this
But
up.
we can't
I don't know how to
play
do
into
Twitter
the
video
hands
backups, but
of
if somebody
these
knows,
people.
back it up.
We have.
Why did it stop?
We had an election that was our country. This was a fraudulent election, but we can't play into the hands of these people. We have to have peace. So go home. We love you. You're very special. You've seen what happens. You see the way others are treated that are so bad and so evil. I know how you feel. But go home and go home in peace.
There we go. We're getting this out there. Let's take a look at Cori Bush right now. Go home, but not really. We love you. We love you. Don't toss your laptop. Go take a break. It's all right. You can come back. I'll still be streaming. Don't you worry. I believe the Republican members of Congress who have incited this domestic terror attack through their attempts to overturn the election must face consequences. They have broken their sacred oath of office. I will be introducing a resolution calling for their expulsion. Based Cori Bush. Based fucking Cori Bush. Holy fuck. Based Cori Bush. Let's take a look at this Rubin report thread. And then we'll go check in on the Donald again. Holy fucking shit. Give me a second here. Let me message Izzy to see if we can order food. All right, there we go. All right, I'm just setting up my food order. Okay, let's take a look at this. Death by exile. Let's take a look at this. Tomorrow, Dave Rubin. Next week, Terminator. Next month, 2001 Space Odyssey. It's sad to see what's becoming. I don't know what everyone's so freaked out about. They do this in France all the time. No, they don't. What the fuck is this idiotic thread? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Dave Rubin is so motherfucking stupid. It's actually painful. It's so motherfucking stupid. Yes, they did. We did, Penness. That's a victory among all this. They knew they lost. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's see if we can find footage. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that, Samosky.
Fucking G. She is a fucking just like a fucking thug.
Why?
Like she's
Why?
stream topics. Stream
I got it.
You know I'm busy.
I don't know what these. I don't know what all these are talking about. What the alls are talking about. Let's check out WokeNet and see what we got. Woke.net. Let's see what Woke.net's got going on. Here we go. Check out WokeNet. Let's watch. Oh, wait. I got my ad blocker. I got to turn my fucking ad blocker off. Yes, I did see that. Yep, I saw that, Wenland. I did. What we got here, Jex? What we got here? Can we spam that command a little bit once in times? Wait, police opened the gates?
They're squabbling with police are squabbling with protesters. Oh, there we go.
They opened the gates for the protesters.
And they just breached the Capitol again. Police are squabbling with...
Holy fucking shit. Again, this one needs to be documented. This one needs to be fucking documented. Holy fucking shit. Your Wi-Fi can't handle Vosh's stream? I'm sorry. Yeah, those are but that's the thing. All you need is a few, right? All you need is a few friends in the police, and all of a sudden, you're fucked. Thank you, Sathers. I will coordinate with you afterwards to back these things up. I'll back them up on my server. All right, let's check in with WokeNet. What we got here? Okay, let me give you all... Okay, let me explain what's going on. Here's what happened. So, we've been talking about, for the last like week, we've been talking about the planned protest that the Donald and every other right-wing news source has been hyping up, including Donald Trump himself, on the 6th. That is today. This is in D.C. This morning, Donald Trump gave a speech to a massive crowd of Proud Boys, right-wing extremists, and et cetera, et cetera. And then they stormed the Senate because this morning is when they were going to confirm President-elect Biden as the president. The ceremony had to be stopped because protesters literally stormed the Senate. There were shots fired on the Senate. One person was killed, and there are currently fascist revolutionaries, including known members of America First, Nick Fuentes' organization, that are on the in the Senate building, in the Capitol building of the United States. The United States Capitol building was emergency evacuated. Everything was called off. All of the senators were escorted away, and there was it was so quickly that the fucking rioters were able to go in and literally go onto Pelosi's computer and get her emails. That's how quickly they had to leave. We've been watching a whole bunch of this. Thank you very much, Redcon. I will check that. So that's what's been going on this morning. I know it's very hectic. We're trying to keep up and coordinate footage on the ground and make sense of what's going on. There have been at least 2 explosives found. One person has been presumably killed. It appears to be a pregnant woman who was shot in a conflict with the police. We do not know what actually happened. This is a coup, a physical coup that's attempting to happen. Now, how organized, we don't know. Donald Trump denied the request for the National Guard to be called in. The Department of Defense, Trump loyalists turned down the request for the National Guard to be sent in. However, this was then circumvented by the mayor of D.C., and the governor of Virginia. The governor of Virginia has declared that he will be sending in National Guard. So there we go. Oh, absolutely, Sheeptar. There's at least 2 other women who've been shot within the Senate building. Okay. I don't know that. If you have links for that, that'd be incredible. And do not post any links of gore, please. It will take my channel down. Let's take a look at this.
Welcome to all the new people. I appreciate all the mods helping out. What a historic day.
That's what he was responding to. That's pathetic. Yes.
I recommend you look into this guy called Jesus Christ. That's my plug.
Justice Department was hacked by the Russians? Holy shit. Also, I missed a dono.
Actually,
I missed a dono.
The site, so maybe you can't. But
let me go check
subscribe to my
what that
channel.
dono was. Was that a super chat? Was that a super chat? Thank you. Get some good food. We all need to take a minute to collect ourselves, hug our cats, make a cup of tea, or whatever helps us calm down a bit. This day is beyond, but this community is the best to spend it with. Thank you very much, Corvus Crux. Really, really appreciate your support. Again, thank you so much. I'm just trying to do my best to make sense of this. Wait, we have a Peter Coffin tweet? Oh my fucking god.
I wish it wasn't raining.
When anarchists want the state to murder unorganized supporters of their partisan opponents. You're an idiot,
Now
Peter
you
Coffin.
see, your
Get
schools are
fucked, you
closed. Your churches are closed. Your small businesses are closed.
Fucking idiot.
But Costco and Walmart are open all day, no matter what happens
Glooby, give me a
there.
source. Glooby, give me a source.
Does that...
What the fuck?
Your small businesses are closed.
Fuck
but
off,
Costco
Peter
and
Coffin, you
Walmart are
embarrassing
open all
piece of
day,
shit.
no matter what happens there. Does that feel right?
We're gonna go
No.
ham on Peter Coffin.
So I ask you.
On Friday,
Again,
we're
I
going
gotta
on
look at my
ham on
notes, I'm
fucking
getting
Peter
excited.
Coffin. Fuck this shit. Fuck that
Gyms,
guy.
another one. Gyms
Or
are
that
shut down and McDonald's
person.
open all
Shouldn't
day
say
long.
that. That's not right
Shit's
of me.
not
I'm
right.
very sorry about that.
So
I
now
apologize
what?
deeply.
I recently heard a Republican politician say that the individuals and the local government don't have the power to make change.
Wait a second.
It pissed me off.
Let's see.
No mask. Who was instrumental in getting Turning Point USA
No mask,
started.
obviously.
Said, Mary, we need you
global
because
pandemic.
you represent the family.
Hundreds of thousands
Each
have died in the
generation
U.S.
has the responsibility
DC hospitals, Virginia,
to
Maryland are
reach
all at almost capacity. I wear a mask, right?
You know,
I wear a
if
mask.
we win a few elections, we're still going to be losing unless we win the hearts and minds of our children. This is the battle. Hitler was right on one thing. He said, whoever has the youth has the future. Our children...
Holy
Woman,
shit.
it's just-
This is fucking Mary Miller. This is the congresswoman for Illinois. Somebody back this up. Back this fucking shit up. Holy fucking shit. I will be... Here's a crowdsourced effort on the Data Hoarder subreddit to get video archived. Thank you, Cheeto. Thank you very, very much. Yes, I am live tweeting. You know I'm fucking live tweeting. Fuck this. Wow, fuck, I didn't mean to close that window. Why do we have to live in this timeline? Because of Nazis.
I was here.
This is why.
Also,
her Twitter got taken
checking
down.
everything out and giving us a report.
Already?
And it's just crazy. Here's a pepper gas, tear gas right there. They're spraying at people. This is going to get ugly. This is going to
Jesus
get
fucking
ugly.
Christ. Dylan reporting a very loud bang just went off. Dylan is reporting a very loud bang has gone off near where he is at. Holy shit.
Yeah, I really don't believe what I'm seeing right now. This is
Dylan's on his way out though, thankfully.
Something that's out of a movie or something. I don't, this is like a third world country. Of course.
No, this
what
is
Trump
America,
said
you fucking
happened
fool. This is a third
to
world
this
country. What the
election
fuck are
was
you talking
a lot
about?
Of a third world country.
This guy's an idiot. I can't handle this guy's fucking commentary. We got to pick one of these people and go watch that. So there's a protest in Olympia, Washington. That's about 45 minutes south of me. Who do we have? Wait, let me check my Discord, see if we've got updates yet. Looks like Hayley's not in town yet. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I need to help my editor real quick. Give me one moment here. We'll just keep an eye on this while I work on this with my editor. Holy fucking shit. Where's my Dropbox here? I'm gonna get my fucking Dropbox open. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, give me a minute. All right, I've made a folder for you all. For Danny and for Gina, I've made a folder for you all. My boss decided we're going to Zoom call some designs and it's derailing so fast. Like, why are we having this meeting? It's fucking ridiculous. Giving some comments right now? Okay, I'll tune in real quick. Let me hop in real quick. Hayley, give me a second here. Keep you on. Sorry about that. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Appreciate it. Here we go. Let's go here.
The same thing, which is a problem when you start dealing with, oh god, there's too many. When you start dealing with fascists at like this scale, it gets hard. And the fact that we stopped it this year
Check that out in a second,
really
Marxist.
hard. Trump? Yeah, well, that's all he fucking does. He's just nuts. I don't think oh goodness, sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit offish as I'm talking just because I'm trying to park, and if you don't know anything about DC, it's impossible to park.
How did this start? How bad is it? It's very bad, Ziggy Richards. But again, when we're talking about bad, I mean a lot of people are going to end up hurt. But I don't believe they'll be able to overthrow the government or anything like that. Clear video of Nick Fuentes and the Groypers chanting America first. All right, we'll take a look at this in a minute.
Sorry, I am currently outdated. My stream froze. Oh god, I can't listen to myself. Alright, sorry. So, basically what I'm seeing though right now is that they've got these all kind of blocked off. They're kind of pushing outward as the police are really focusing on the Capitol building, as far as I can tell. I'm kind of driving right near where they were started.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Bo's.
I don't see a single mask on any of these Trump guys. I see a couple of locals with masks on, but that's because it's Wednesday and it's 5 p.m. and that's where people are going to be. People are coming out of work and they're dealing with this. In fact, I think that's where I think people are leaving early because they are dealing with, they're trying to get out of here before this gets bad.
Yes.
And it's already bad.
Yes,
so,
that is true. Yes, they are. It's already very bad. They're going to be locking down everything soon. Do not be in DC after dark.
I'm seeing a lot of different flags out here too. I don't recognize all of them.
Let's take a look at this. We'll check back in with Hayley in a few minutes after this.
I see a lot of people in this park right next to me, actually.
We have a lot to tune in on. Yeah, this video is wild. Be keeping this here. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't talk about that sort of shit here, Demon Lord. That's against TOS. We'll stay safe. Don't you worry.
No, I don't think people are gonna. Sorry, responding to Zinko. Yeah, I don't think we underestimated him. I think American liberals underestimated him.
Lefties didn't, but that's most. Benjamin, stay safe, please. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think these people are gonna be doing that, Jex. I think they hope that, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Wow. I'll check this one in a second. No worries.
Completely unrelated, but also related. There's a Jimmy John's on this corner that is currently being swarmed by no maskers. It is
incredible.
At capacity, like a couple times over.
Let's check this. We'll check Mr. Olmos here. All right. We'll check back in with you in a bit, Hayley. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll check back in with you in a bit. When we hear those words, my fellow Americans, the insurrection is coming. Let's listen.
Look at everything going on right now. 2 state capitals have been taken today, in addition to our nation's capital. It's coming. So when it comes, veterans, we're going to be in the hopper. Okay? You guys need to get ready for it. It's going to be a all hands on deck. It's going to be a heavy lift. So veterans, you guys need to be ready for it.
Oh my God,
all right?
actually did it.
That's right. We don't want communists in office. And one other thing, President Trump has ordered us to remain peaceful today. Okay? The coup is in full effect.
Whoa.
Vice President Pence just unfollowed President Trump on Twitter and turned on him.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, the coup is on. It's been on for the last 4 years, but it's moving very quickly. So you guys need to be ready for it. Thank you.
Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, let's check Mike Pence. Oh, all right. So I guess they're going full hog wild. Oh my God, he did. Wait, did he? This is Mike Pence. Wait. Mike Pence. Wait, his band, this is him. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about? She, her? Okay. Wait, this is Pence and his wife. What are you talking about? Oh, he unfollowed and refollowed? Yeah, this is Pence and his wife. You all goofballs. Thank you, Hayley. Wait, just don't do the guest command, Panness. Make a new command for Hayley. With Hayley's link. If you can. With Hayley's link. What's this? Ilhan? We got Ilhan Omar? Let's see. I am drawing up articles of impeachment. Donald J. Trump should be impeached by the House of Representatives and removed from office by the United States Senate. We cannot allow him to remain in office. It's a matter of preserving our republic, and we need to fulfill our oath. They have the majority to do this now. They have the majority to do this. This could be done in that quick. Yeah, he probably hoped no one would notice and then fixed it. Or it could have just been a fucking glitch and people are freaking out. He's going to be impeached. Has cancel culture gone too far? Trump cultist Brendan Dilley dismisses Trump's call for peace. Let's see. Trump cultist, let's see.
Not gonna work. Bro, I gotta tell you something, Mr. President. Don't want to tell you how to do your job. You called people to Washington, D.C.
I will. All right, I will.
To witness you getting backstabbed in their votes being disenfranchised. With all due respect, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You invited them there. They showed up.
Yes, he did.
With hope that you had a plan.
See, this is the thing. They know that Donald Trump is just wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge.
To deal with them overthrowing the government. And then they had to be at a rally with you while finding out that the Vice President of the United States had backstabbed you.
True, oh my God-y.
What did you think was going to happen? I told you this is what was going to happen 2 weeks ago.
He thinks he has like
I
a
said,
fucking phone.
If you invite this many people, you're severely underestimating how much they love this country. You better have a plan of success, because if you don't have a success plan, you're about to disenfranchise, and this is the biggest part, probably 1 million of your most passionate and loyal supporters, because they came from all over the country. This isn't just
This guy is too stupid. He's actually extra stupid.
You invited the most down-ass patriotic Americans in this country.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine, Gina. Just make something basic if you're willing. It can be really basic.
Election. And now they're angry because your vice president just fucked them all over in perpetuity. Meanwhile, Georgia's doing the same thing. I love the president of the United States, but dude, this was a known outcome. I already talked about it.
This guy is literally too stupid.
I appreciate the sentiment to peace. We agree there.
See?
But I think it's naive at best.
Fucking idiot. Helicopters are in the sky. Hey, Bo called it. Bo called it. Helicopters are now in the sky. Oh, shit. Fucking Christ. True. Oh my god, they're fucking up their own shit. Based Ilhan Omar. Well, what did you miss? Not a whole lot. FBI in the Capitol complex from about an hour ago. All right, let's check into that. Thank you.
Or you can tweet it, but don't say where it is.
Jesus Christ. You saved the meeting. Good job, Grime Dango. I'm proud of you. Good fucking job.
Okay.
My Twitter handle is your demon mama.
I got all upset when you did that.
There you go.
Or you can tweet it, but don't say where
You're
it
good.
is.
You're good, Haley. I'll come take a look. We'll check in a second. You got it, Ron. Thank you.
Okay. Who might tell you that?
Man, please don't.
Okay. We have this one already. I'm not scrolling fucking anywhere in this one. Gotta scroll like, be careful as fuck here. Okay, this is presidential thing. Okay, this is Chester Doles. There we go. We're gonna get this pictures in here. These are them in the Senate. There we go. Got these saved. Capitol building. Explosive device is found at the RNC and the DNC is also evacuated. An explosive device was found at the headquarters of the Republican National Committee in Washington, and the nearby headquarters of the Democratic National Committee was also evacuated after the discovery of a suspicious package on Wednesday. There we go. Good job. Good job, Sathers. Keep on that. That's good. You're doing fucking God's work. We'll coordinate after. I'll give you I'll get you access to my fucking server and we'll store some of this shit for the future. Sly Da Silva? What's Sly up to? The Party of Lincoln. This is literally in the Capitol right now. This is in the Capitol building. Fucking somebody's flying a Confederate flag. Fucking idiots. Yeah, I already follow Sly. Sly's awesome. Sly's amazing. Fucking idiots. Alright, let's check into this Mike Pence thing. Where's fucking Pence? Mike Pence. The violence taking place at the U.S. Capitol must stop, and it must stop now. Anyone involved must respect law enforcement and immediately leave the building. Peaceful protest is the right of every American, but this is an attack on our Capitol and will not be tolerated. Those involved will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. They don't believe in Mike Pence anymore. Hey, thank you so much, Joanna. Really appreciate that. We're going to be doing stuff. We're going to be covering this all day. Did we go over the video already? I think we did. I think we already went over this video. Yeah, they don't believe in Mike Pence. They've had doubts of Mike Pence for a while. Yeah, we've watched this.
I know your pain. I know your...
This is the weakest shit you've ever fucking seen. Also, it's locked. They locked comments. You can only do quote retweets. It could be Joe Biden. I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking right now. Montgomery County Police moving in on the Capitol from about an hour ago. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Montgomery County Police are moving in on the front side of the U.S. Capitol building. This is about an hour ago. Okay, we saw this clip, I think. Trump called Pence weak. Wait, really? Where? Virtual guy, give me a link for that. Is it on his main thing? Is it on his main fucking Twitter? They should lock his Twitter for the rest of the day to save lives. Unironically. He has to do this. Did we watch the Hitler quote? Yes, we did. I also retweeted it. Thank you, virtual guy. Appreciate it. We watched the Hitler quote video. Yep. Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do what he should have done to protect our country and our Constitution, giving the states a chance to certify a corrected set of facts, not the fraudulent or inaccurate ones which they were asked to previously certify. USA demands the truth. This is him stoking the flames. He obviously cannot say violence outright. Yeah, this is where he calls him weak. Mike Pence didn't have the courage to do. Yeah, green shot. Yep. Whoop. Yeah, green shot's fucking good. Wait, there we go. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy this, not that. Boop. Boop, boop. If real Donald Trump were to lose, he won't. His supporters will go to work tomorrow just as we do every day. Nope. When Biden loses, supporters will likely loot and riot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no choice but to impeach. But, again, we don't control the Senate yet. We don't control it now. We don't control the Senate yet. Remember, currently, Mike Pence is the tiebreaker. Yeah, true. Nah, we know what this is. This is an insurrection. We're going to call it exactly what it is. Hey, thank you, Pandora. Appreciate that. Bad prediction, Tommy. Well, they lie. They're just lying. That's what it is. Let's check in with Hayley. Here we go. Let's check in with Hayley. Good idea on the face mask, Hayley. I'll check on my. I'm gonna check my. Telegram from you, real quick.
I can hear you if you're. All right. So if you wanna chat with me right now, because I'm walking. If you wanna just type in Twitch chat, that would be helpful.
Yeah. Anybody with questions, go ahead and send them to Hayley. I'm just grabbing these things while we listen in. Holy fucking shit. God damn. By the way. Hey, Retcon, thank you for sending me these photos. I'm going to save all of these. I'm going to get all of these up on the screen. We can take a look at these in a bit. Thank you so much for sending me these. These are fucking great quality ones. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, dude, jumping through the window. Holy fucking shit.
Just to show, by the way, the streets right now are very empty.
Yeah, they're all in the Capitol.
That's because they're blocking the entire area.
Big yikes. Let's check in. This thing from Giuliani is a little weird. All right, let's see what Giuliani's got. We'll keep listening here. What's this from Giuliani? Wow! That is a call for violence.
The president is willing to stake his reputation, but if we're right,
Yep. Fuck Rudy Giuliani. I need to save this one of my... This will be very, very good to have. I know everybody's going to be recording this shit. During the 4 years of the Civil War, the Confederates never got closer to Washington than Fort Stevens, until today when insurrectionist supporters of Donald Trump paraded through the U.S. Capitol carrying the Confederate battle flag. These people are literally traitors. Literally. Quite definitionally. Do I think Rudy will be disbarred? I don't know how they won't. I don't know how they'll be able to choose otherwise. I don't know how they'll be able to do otherwise. He might already be. Damn, everybody is fucking... Holy shit. Ossoff officially a win according to AP? Fuck yes. That's good. The linky for the stream? Here you go. Wait, oh, do we not have a Hayley command? Can I... Oh, fuck, I don't remember how to do this. Shit, fuck. Okay, yeah, if you could set it up. Just have it be Hayley, she, her, with the link. Here's the link. Here's the linky. Thank you.
The stream might be a little delayed.
Go give a follow. Go give a follow to Hayley. Hayley just started streaming. This is Hayley's new channel. She just started streaming, so we can give her some love. Dylan is there and being heckled. Let's take a look. I know he's not. I mean, he lives in the area, so.
I think I'm
People yelling faggots at reporters and threatening them. Now it's being directed at me. Holy fucking shit.
Uh-oh. Sudden influx of people?
Stay, I meant to say not play.
There we go, I fast forwarded the stream.
Yeah, I know, me too. He got spit on? Dylan got spit on?
Thank you.
Fuck!
Sorry. Just trying to clean this off.
Someone just spit on me. Nice fellow. Such a liability. True Louis Vuitton.
Right,
True Louis Vuitton, you're right.
That you also know is here, because I can meet up with them maybe.
Couple rioters recognize him. That doesn't surprise me. Media is getting confronted by MAGAs at the scene. National Guard has been fully activated. Current. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. Let's check in on this. Breaking. MSNBC. Acting Defense Secretary Miller. We have fully activated the D.C. National Guard to assist federal and local law enforcement as they work to peacefully address the situation.
Lots of walking.
No more news?
Just give me 1 minute here.
Hold on, I'll check.
I'm walking my way down.
Is Dylan's fucking phone dead? Dylan's got to get an expanded battery. Look, I'm not the only streamer who's not prepared. They have pushed the news away. Oh, they're pursuing the news. They're pursuing the media. Oh my God. Okay, so they've all broken down. The protesters have broken down the fences. Yeah, they're obviously in danger. They were attacked during the BLM protest as well. Dylan's leaving the area. Okay, thank you. Holy shit. Somebody back up Dylan's stuff because there's a very good chance that Dylan gets flagged. If there's anybody here, okay, Sathers, when there's a slow moment, please back up all of Dylan's stuff. This is falling apart fast. They don't seem to like me leaving now. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sathers. I promise you, thank you. I really appreciate this. Jesus, Dylan. Please stay safe, Hayley. I don't know where Dylan's at. I don't know.
Tapping with one hand.
You have a battery? I think Dylan's leaving, by the way.
Is that the Sony?
Okay, that's good. That's really good. You're prepared. Good shit. Hardly the... Look, streamers, listen. What all do you want me to back up of this? Of his? Just his... Back up his videos if you can, and screenshot a couple of his tweets. The most... Just use your best judgment as to the stuff that matters, but there's a good chance he'll get flagged down. when you played the game but you skipped the cutscenes. It's Antifa. This guy's got a fucking... Oh my god, it's a fucking fascist symbol. Jesus fucking Christ, these people are stupid as shit. Yeah, Dylan needs to hide his hair. It's from Dishonored? Wait, is it? Is it from Dishonored? He's a gamer? Oh, I thought that was the Black Sun. Sorry, it's really hard to make out. I thought that was the Black Sun. Stupid gamer idiots. Fucking stupid idiots. Oh my god. Here's a better pick. Let's see. Oh my god, please. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought it was a black sun on his hand.
Capitol building.
Oh my fucking god. Threat of people offering help in DC. This is very good. Alora, if this is a Praxis thing, please please post this in Praxis for people to find. Okay, this is good. This is a good thread. I'll save this thread. Did I cover Cori Bush? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, we did. We mentioned that. We'll talk about it more as time goes on. Let me just check in here. All right, let's see. Excellent.
What? Oh, CVS? I don't think there's any open in the area. Like all the stores are closed.
Oh, okay.
They do that when there's a lot
MAGA
of stuff
rioters
going
saying
on.
police weren't trying to stop them. Yes, Wendland, we had evidence. We have video evidence of the police opening the gates to let the protesters in.
Yeah, but the fact that he's the reason that they're closed.
Let's check in on Fox News real quick while we wait. What do they got?
Oh,
Go home in peace. Trump addresses Capitol violence in taped video as National Guard is deployed. Fox News coverage of large protest. Hot mic.
It's all behind glass.
Holy shit. Fox is blaming the cap. Of course they fucking are. Cowards. We lost the feed here. Can we get a law that punishes spreading information that incites conspiracy theories that lead to violence? Well, we need to do something about it. I don't know if the law is the answer, or I don't know if a direct law is the answer.
Breaking glass for that.
Protesters are rioters? Thank God, CNN, you fucking cowards. Yeah, it is very hard to do that. Yep, we did see that silent. Yes, it's been wild silent. Omar is drawing up articles of impeachment. This shit is indeed wild, Blue Mage. I know, we've been covering it. I jumped out of bed this morning and cleaned up as fast as I could. So, I'm still fucking waking up myself at this point. Holy shit. Based Ilhan Omar, though. Based Ilhan Omar. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna go retweet Ilhan Omar right now.
Oh, it's not going to be a fun walk back.
we go. Make sure, yes, please. I'm not going to be plugging myself a lot today, but yeah, if any of you feel like putting it up, liking and subscribing obviously helps the channel get eyes on it. We want eyes on this, obviously, but I'm not going to be hawking my own stuff all day. I just can't do that. This is actually like really important, but of course it helps if you like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Really appreciate it. It was Mike Pence who authorized deployment of the National Guard, not Trump. Do we think that Trump... Wait, wow. Is that for real? Holy shit. Just in, Trump orders deployment of National Guard. Update, Acting Secretary of Defense confirms it was VP Mike Pence, not President Trump. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're factionalizing completely. Coup, MP is the kingpin, says the Brit. Jesus Christ. Why are the fucking Brits commenting on our politics? Listen, alright, listen, some of them can. Based Bastiat? Let's see, how based is Bastiat? Is this gonna be like milquetoast lib shit? Let's see. Maybe he's based. Hey, Crystal Ball, looks like you got that attempted coup you thought was so funny. You right-wing apologist grifter. Actually, based! Actually not lib shit. Actually based! Wow, Bastiat! Actually based! I thought it was gonna be lib shit. It's actually based. Wow.
No. Why would I go home?
They were planning to take hostages.
I live like right here.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. They looted government property? No. If you have a link for that, that'd be incredible. Yeah, I feel like it was a given, but this is evidence. This is evidence of it. And they got the fucking Punisher logo. Bloody Faster TV. All right, let's take a look. We'll go check in with Hayley again on the video stream in a moment. When the looting starts, the shooting starts. Oh, they stole the podium. Fucking, oh my God. Who is this fucking idiot? Jesus fucking Christ. These fucking idiots. What? I didn't mean to click on that.
No, it's fine. I mean, you can point stuff out, but I should be. I don't care about trolls right now. I'm just walking my ass through DC.
Let's see what they're doing in the Donald. Let's check in on the Donald. Is that Awaken with JP? I have no idea. How many sticks of beef jerky does that guy have in his mag vest? I don't even know. I know. Because they're stupid, Busy Bee. These people think they're invincible. They have no clue what they're doing. They're just, this is fucking right-wing, white guy riot tourism. Fucking idiots. Quick-thinking Senate aides secured copies of the Electoral College certificates before the chamber was evacuated. Oh my God! It's a lectern? Oh, sorry. Lectern podium. I get it mixed up. Thank you. God bless that aide. Rioter tries to batter a door down. All right, let's take a look. This is fucking great. This is fucking good news right here. I'll add this to my bookmarks. Dude, what the fuck? Tear gas has been shot. Do you have a source on? Oh, shit. Tear gassed as fuck. There's the source. Thank you. There's the source. Oh my God, I gotta save this one. This is great. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna have so much work to do after all this. How these police be acting? Is this a meme? Let me see. Yes, true. That's true. All right, let's check in on the Donald real quick. Boat? I don't know. What the fuck is this shit? I don't care. Image containing a fucking boat. What is this shit? This thing is so fucking annoying. War Room Pandemic. Acting Secretary of Defense. Oh my God, here we go. Let's look at these. These are their top pinned ones. Can he do that? Is that a relevant question? We live under tyranny. Fog of war, bruh. He did that. Our boy Mike, well done. Thanks for ruining our country. Worst VP in history. Yes, he can. King Cuck, Mike Pence.
No, that's just
they're
how
turning
DC
on Pence.
blocks their roads. They just
No,
throw cops
you're good,
there.
Epimetrius.
Oh, I found out.
Fuck
where these
Pence,
people are
fuck
getting
Mike,
their
fuck
subway- or
Pence.
their
They're all
subway.
real mad
Not
at
a
him.
single person inside has a mask
Press
on.
secretary disagrees.
Oh, I see one. Probably somebody who lives here.
At President real Donald Trump's direction, the National Guard is on the way. We reiterate President Trump's call against violence to remain peaceful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Shit. Fucking shit was on there. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's check in on Bo. I love that guy, but I don't want to do the Trump stuff right now. Somewhere, some weirdo with no rank just walked into a room of National Guard troops and said, "Who can show me a long or ranger tab?" Best guess, truly a guess. They'll attempt a conventional, slow, and deliberate retake before nightfall. If that fails or encounters too much resistance, they'll exercise a dynamic approach sometime tonight. Thank you very much, Sathers. I know I already fucked up with that one, but I don't know if that was bad enough. Has anything big gone down in the last 30 minutes? No, not really. Not in the last 30 minutes. Bo is a good guy. Yeah, y'all should consider following Bo. Bo is real fucking smart. Real fucking smart. Are they retreating? I have no idea. Oh. Look at the comments on Tim Pool's coverage. Let's take a look at the comments on Tim Pool's coverage.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Shut the fuck up, Tim Pool. This is how the founding fathers taught us to fight tyranny. This is what happens when 50% of people truly believe an election has been stolen. So the government now cares about their property. DNC rigs its own primaries. Why wouldn't they rig a general election? It's more than Trump. It's beyond Trump. Tim, it's always been bigger than Trump. They are calling these people rioters. They stormed the Capitol. Looks like they're clearing up. Violence was inevitable, says these people. I messed up, and there was a section with blood, but the thing is, we'll be able to block it out, hopefully,
about that.
as long as there's not too much of it. I'm gonna have to go through and blur it. Jesus, it's gonna be a lot of work. It's okay, whatever. It's part of life. We'll blur it. Where the fuck is the National Guard? We don't know yet. We're still waiting. They were sent in about an hour ago. Let's check in on Woke real quick. Let's check in on WokeNet. What's going on? Let's see. Look at this chat. Proud Boys did nothing wrong. Proud Boys did nothing wrong.
So we have police coming down
They're still on the Capitol. There's still a lot of people on the Capitol.
It's definitely
Utah State House has been evacuated. What the fuck? Thank you, Ron. Thank you very much, Sathers. They broke into Pelosi's office. Yep. Please try to remain unbiased during the attempted coup. Oh my god. Holy shit. We'll go take a look at this in a second. Look at this. Look at this feed right here. There are tons of people still in the Capitol. There are tons of people still in the Capitol. Oh, the bot is annoying. I'm sorry, Sheeptar. Don't worry about it. The bot is annoying. I don't think so. Just try typing something in between. You should be fine. It might just be auto muted because of it's alright, I can see it. I don't know why it's doing that, Sheeptar. Don't worry, we'll unmute you. Sorry. Yeah, you're probably right, Sheeptar. It's gonna implode. Yes, it will. Absolutely. It's okay, I read it. I was able to see it, Sheeptar. Don't worry, I was able to read it. I can see it.
Did they get you?
Yeah, here as well. I got some water here.
Don't know where my friends went.
By people.
Give me a second here.
I've heard sirens in the background.
All right, I'll be right back in 1 second.
Trying to push people forward. My guess is we've got some mustering. They're starting to muster down this way too. So my guess is they're going to try getting everyone cleared out of here pretty aggressively, pretty quick.
Checking yours right now. Here, we'll put yours up. Here we go. Hey, here we go. All right, we're going to put yours up. I got to step out of the room for 1 second. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Food is on the way, finally. Yes. All right, I'm back. Max. What happened, Max? Let's check in over here. Hello, everybody in YouTube chat. Good to see you all today. Oh, boy. All right, I'll check that Grimdango. Give me a minute here. What's up? What's up, Max? Tell me what's up. You're panicking? Don't panic. It's all right. You are safe. Remember, unless you're in DC, you're safe right now, and it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. Vosh had 46K. Holy shit! Holy shit! The chat got disabled. Holy fuck! Jesus fucking Christ! Imagine storming the capital of the United States as the government of the country literally fucking flees, and then just wandering around the building confused about why the level isn't ending instead of declaring a new government and issuing warrants for congressmen's arrest. These people are stupid. Fucking idiot, that's why. You're probably safe in DC. Yes, you're probably safe in DC. Yes, we will be careful. We will do our best to make sure YouTube, but the thing is, like, I only have 73 viewers. It's fine. Refugee from Vosh's chat. Hello, Zarathustra. Fuck, I can't even talk today. Zarathustra. They're so dumb. They are so dumb. It's all right. Just, it's all good. Lots of weird messages. Yeah, people are being, it's fucking wild right now. Yep, deep breath. We're fine. We'll make this work out. It's gonna be okay. Welcome any Voshites who are here. If there's any Voshites who are here, thank you. All right, I wanted to check in on that shit in Utah. Does anybody have the link from Utah? I lost track of it in the disorganization. Here we go. I got it, Ron. Thank you, Ron. Let me check this. Trumpers flat out destroying news coverage equipment. We'll check that in just a second too. Here we go. We love you. Don't worry. You're safe. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. I'm gonna do my best to give coverage all into the night. About to head to the Utah state capitol, which has been evacuated. Being told 20 to 25 Proud Boys are outside in uniform with others wearing military gear. On the ground at the Utah capitol, loud speeches, more and more people showing up. I've been told that people have been pepper sprayed and had their phones stolen. Trump supporters marching up the steps of the Utah Capitol. Security forces are guarding the doors. Giant Q flag. There's the Q flag. Spotted. Stop the steal chant. Even a recall Romney chant. Just now, protesters are charging the media. Let's watch this. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay, they literally... Oh, no! That's like a $100,000 camera, by the way. Just so you know...
time I've walked this goddamn road.
That camera is like a 30... It's going to be between $50,000 to $100,000 for that camera that was just destroyed. Just so you know. That camera's fucked, by the way. Just so you know, like these cameras, I used to work with these cameras. They're incredibly expensive and they're incredibly easy to destroy because they have internal lens systems. Look, oh my God, it broke, it snapped. That's a damaged. By the way, the reason why I say this, just so you know, that's just for the camera. The lenses are even more. Lenses are incredibly expensive because they have to be made mostly by fucking hand. Just saying. We can, maybe, yeah, at some point. Absolutely, Max. I'll make sure I message her. Don't worry. It's not anxiety inducing for her. I'm sure she'd be fine. Oh, that's unfixable. These are unfixable. You can't, the thing is, you can't fix a lens. If a lens gets damaged, you're fucked.
There's a lot of people.
I just happen to know a lot because I used to work with TV cameras a lot. Oh, it's getting dark. Holy shit, I didn't realize how dark it was getting. I forget what time it is. It's fucking 5 p.m. over there. 5:30.
Somebody just tried to fucking chuck a cigarette butt at me.
Somebody tried to throw a cigarette bud? Curfew starts in 40 minutes. Some good news? We'll check there in a minute. Elijah Schaefer, I can't show that up, but yes, I saw that earlier. Yep, let's check this Janiobi thing. Civil war in the middle of a pandemic. Can't even leave because of the pandemic. Too scared to go outside because of the war. And still trying to work despite my Spectrum Wi-Fi. Americans! Americans! You can stop working sometimes. Holy fucking shit. Take a break once in a while. Americans, life isn't work. Chill the fuck out. There is a fucking uprising in our capital. You can stop working. You don't need to fill out paperwork for your stupid job. Relax. Holy fuck. Well, slack off then. Slack. You can slack. No one will even notice. I promise you. Nobody will fucking notice. Proud Boys fighting in front of the Capitol, destroying equipment, it looks like. Whoa! Proud Boys have got fucking peppers. Alright, YouTube set. Alright, that's a fair job. That's a fair job, Jex. That's fair. 20 minutes ago, them charging, we saw that. We saw that. Yeah, those are those are like what are they called? They're fucking pepper pellet guns. Hell yeah, Jax, good job. They're pepper pellet things. Yeah. Nope, you're all good. You're all good, Ron. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, they use paintball guns with pepper pellets and they modify them to shoot fast. Different priorities. Good job, Sathers. You keep that up. Was that a proud of the vid of the Proud Boys? Yes, that was. That was Proud Boys. Well, be safe, Marxist-Leninist. It's getting dark. Okay.
I'm walking directly into that.
Oh my God, be safe. Holy shit. It gets, okay, just so you know, when we had Dylan on, he said specifically after, and this is true in general of protests, but specifically in this shit, it gets wild after dark. Because guess what? You can be more evasive at dark. Who's got odds on Pence preparing to 25th Amendment remove Trump? I have no idea. We'll find out. Pee pee and poo poo. Yep. Yeah, it gets real bad after dark. Don't stay long after dark, all right? Get out of there before the curfew, Hayley. WokeNet is down? Wait, for real? Is it down? Hold on. Did WokeNet go down? They never go down. Nope. Okay, they're back up. Nighttime is not going to be good. WokeNet is just it's a website that just that pipes in protest footage. They just, anytime there's a riot or protest, they pipe it all in. That's WokeNet. Every time there's a protest, a riot, anything, they just collate feeds. They grab all of the feeds and just put them in one place, as many feeds as they can. That's what they do. Oh, it will absolutely do so. Yes, Billy Kill Drill. Drill Kill. Billy Drill Kill, sorry. Fucked up your name. I don't hate YouTube chat, OG Kush, not at all. I just have to watch a lot of stuff, and I can't always check in on YouTube chat because it's very hard to do so because there's no thing. It's already 5:30. I know, fucking absurd. Time doesn't exist anymore. Listen, there are decades. What's the quote? There are decades in which nothing happens. I don't fucking remember the quote. What's that quote? I can't fucking think of it off the top. I'm too fucking tired. I'm sorry. The Lenin quote. It's not even a fucking week into 2020. There's already a coup. Yup. 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 Decades in which weeks happen, weeks in which decades happen. Well, today it's hours in which decades happen. Hours. Yo! Look at what we got here. Look at this. Critically thinking veteran. And with that, I have concluded in my mind that whether or not he intended to create this specific horror that we are witnessing where a young lady was killed is irrelevant to the fact his actions contributed to it. I am calling for the arrest of President Donald Trump and want Mike Pence to take over as president from this moment forward. This is the only way we move forward. Comrade CTV, welcome to the resistance. But honestly, props. Finally. There we go. Bam. I'm gonna give him a little bit of respect. Little bit of respect. We got Marianne Williamson commenting on it. Pence sucks, but hey, he's taking a stand against the Trump cult. And Pence can't do shit. Now the National Guard, now the riot police, now the local police. Hours after the Capitol is breached, its so-called protectors have arrived. They never let it, yeah, exactly. Too little, too late. True. Extremely true. Let me save this one. Save this one. Shit. Yeah, exactly, Silent. Yeah, I know, it's absurd. I mean, we knew about this. Well, it's hard to say, Gambino. It's hard to say because we are only watching this one feed. Let's go check in on WokeNet and see what they got. I don't think it's chilling down. We got shit screaming over here. We got lining up against the police. People still over on the Capitol. Thank you very much, Sentinel Boy. I'm trying to do my best to provide this. The sound of the police. There's a lot of people out here. Hayley's getting close to the Capitol, and you can see there's a lot more people over here still.
In the Judas way. And I'm not ashamed to say it. We're supposed to love Jesus first. If we love
We got street preachers talking about that. Fuck.
you would see him reigning every single day of the week. If we were standing in front of a border,
Look at. See, these crowds are still very big over here. What was that? Was that a firework over there? Is that a fucking firework over there? Curfew's in like half an hour. Yeah, look at this. The front of the Capitol is still swamped. DC mayor issues citywide curfew, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Mem. Oh, from the angle of a super spreader event? Oh, it's unbelievable. Oh, shit's gonna get fucking hog wild at 6. A lot of these people aren't gonna be able to leave, and they're gonna get wrapped into these crowds, because look at this. They're leaving way too fucking late to get out of here. Hey, thank you very much, Sentinel Boy. I try to do my best. Listen, just a little bit of background. Earlier this year, I got practice covering this type of footage during the George Floyd protests. It was too much for me. I overdid it, and I had a really severe month-long PTSD episode. However, I've gotten very good at this, and I'm much stronger and much healthier now. So I know where to look for this stuff. I know how to keep up on it, and I know how to very quickly verify reports. So one skill that I have. I'm working on a lot more, and I'll get better as a broadcaster as time goes on. But thank you very much for the support. You make it possible. No poffers. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, the Jeks. I love them too. I think they work perfectly with my face. These are my favorite pair of glasses I've ever had, and the first prescription pair I ever had. So, my vision has gotten a little worse over the years, but it's still doing pretty good. I mostly need this to prevent severe strain. I'm very farsighted. Well, I am at this point. Hope we get Vosh refugees? I don't know if we will, but we'll see. Let's check in on the mainstream media. We can check in on mainstream media. Let's check in on CNN. Riot police are moving the mob away from the building. Citywide curfew is at 6. Rioters break windows and breach Capitol Hill. Trump tells rioters to go home while repeating election lies. Check NBC. Let's check the NBC. What's NBC got up here? National Guard en route after mob shuts down Congress. IED found outside Capitol. Okay, so NBC is now reporting that an IED was found outside of the Capitol as well. Mitch McConnell says no clue when Electoral College vote will resume. One-shot National Guard activated. Senate evacuated as pro-Trump rioters storm the Capitol. Chaos in Washington. NPR isn't playing around. Let's check NPR. Capitol on lockdown. Yes, this is the type of coverage we need right here. That's the second explosive, I think. Hey, Ruakes. Welcome. U.S. Capitol in chaos as pro-Trump extremists breach building. Now look at this. Remember this. Remember who reports honestly on this? Remember who reports honestly on this shit. This is why I trust NPR more than I trust fucking CNN. Not only do they get the right photos, not only do they speak honestly. Remember that. Oh, Hayley. Uh-oh. Here, let's refresh Hayley. NPR has problems, but NPR is willing to speak honestly. on a lot of issues that other people aren't because they don't have the same funding issues. It's actually sedition. This is unironically sedition. Whoa, what was that? What the fuck was that? Something flying in. Look at these crowds. Yep. NPR is kind of pog. They're not great, but they're pog. There was a rioter kitted out with riot cuffs. Looks like he was intending to take hostages. Oh yes, we saw that, Silent. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, they're throwing shit. Oh, there's flares? What the fuck is that? Those are flares? They're throwing flares? Oh, or water is based. I don't know. I can't make it out. It's very hard to make out. What is being thrown? Something's being thrown into the police.
Well, here's your capital. Although they do have a lot more people still in the yard.
I can't wait for my pizza to arrive. I'm so fucking hungry. I don't know. We can ask Hayley. Whoa, yeah, let's check in with Newsmax. What's Newsmax saying right now? Everyone hates you. Oh, we got Mick Foley weighing in. Mankind. I helped rent a car to Mankind once. Hey Vince, how about throwing this sorry son of a bitch out of our Hall of Fame? True! True! They're screaming at the press, you're un-American. You're worse than un-American. Yeah, NPR is relatively reliable. Just remember that they have biases on foreign policy. NPR has a big bias on foreign policy because it is a public media of the United States. Hey, Sansol, how's it going? I'm mad too. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, my friend almost cried when he got to work with Mankind. Apparently, he was very nice. Mob uses chemical irritants. Oh boy. All right, I'll check that. I ain't gonna tell you my name. Smart move. Newsmax is down right now. Newsmax's website is down right now. Mob used chemical irritants on police when they stormed U.S. Capitol. Police chief of Washington, D.C. says pro-Trump protesters deployed chemical irritants on the police in order to break into the U.S. Capitol. Police chief Roberts Conti says officials have declared the scene a riot. 1 civilian was shot inside the Capitol. 13 arrests were made of people from out of the area. Of course they are, Retcon. Of course they fucking are. Trump cult. Yep. Okay, I'll check Newsmax TV. I know Newsmax's website, it was fucking... Newsmax's main website was fucking down. True! True! I gotta keep this. Okay, wait, that one we don't need open. I don't think they will. Rob Noor will not. Rob Noor is 100% on board with this shit, Silent. I'm sorry, Rob Noor is an extremist. He won't. I know this. He's like hardcore anti-Antifa. This guy will, Rob Noor will not. I'm not too shocked about CTV. CTV is like, I think CTV realizes this is fucked. Fucking libs, I know. Redneck was advocating for this, yes. And Redneck explicitly advocated for this type of stuff. I don't think... Yeah, look at this. Newsmax can't get on. Can't get into Newsmax. They're like down or something. Their website seems to be down. Turns out he's a fucking traitor. Of course they do, yeah. They're not a fucking... They don't care about America. They care about fucking white ethno-state. Let's see what Donald is up to.
Well, they got batons now.
OAN? Let's check what OAN is saying. U.S. Capitol on lockdown amid protests. President Trump addresses supporters at the Save America March. He alleges voter fraud. Of course they're going to talk about property damage. They always do that shit. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ovmal. My stream will still be up. I will have a local side of my stream no matter what, all right? Don't worry. Don't worry. It's good. We'll have coverage. Don't worry. We'll put together a video if we have to. You're very welcome, Chud Logic. I'm going to keep up the coverage. Here we go. This is from Hayley. We got Hayley up on the screen. Look at the crowds here lining up against the police. These people are not going to leave during curfew. This is going to get very, very spicy soon. Just as a warning, I've seen this many times. I watched hundreds of protests. When you go after, make sure you go follow Hayley, by the way. Go give Hayley some follows. The guard will wait till after curfew. Yep, I will, Gentlefish. Don't you worry. We'll be getting this up safe. This shit's gonna be safe as fuck. Did I see the battering ram video? Yes, I did. Cops are extremely in on it. Fuck 12. Yep, let's take a look. There's extensive evidence showing police aren't just sympathizers to MAGA. It also shows the police are Proud Boys, communicate with the alt-right leadership to plan protests and much more. In other words, the cops are in on it. Neo-Nazi loser Baked Alaska ejected from Capitol building by SWAT team. He posed for photos in Pelosi's office, looked through her files, and was not taken into custody. Yes, we know this is fucked. Look at these crowds. Look, this is multiple angles here. We've got multiple crowds, multiple large crowds still at the Capitol building. Can I link that tweet, please? Yes. Here we go. Here's the tweet. You can do this one here. Yep. Oh, Baked Alaska's fucked. They're so stupid too because Baked Alaska's probably gonna go to fucking federal prison for stealing. For stealing and breaking into a fucking confidential shit, and he didn't even get anything. You know he didn't find shit. He probably just read fucking weird receipts and like dumb conversations between Pelosi and her aides. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, that was fucked, Redcon.
If anybody needs any hand warmers,
this was from before. All right, looks like they're dishing out support. Looks like they're dishing out support to the protesters, hand warmers and shit. Yes, we did, Socialist Potato. We did. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked, Danny Fallen. He's fucked. Yep, we won the Senate. Fuck yes. Good shit. No, fuck. No, it isn't too abrasive, Busy Bee. Nah. Fuck 12 and ACAB all the way. Fuck that shit. Are you kidding me? I watched footage from an event that was literally galaxies more peaceful than this, and the cops were blasting tear gas on these people. Blasting them. This was the BLM protest. You do not understand how brutal it was. Oh, we got Oath Breakers there. By the way, wait, oh, Oath Breakers. Oh, I thought you said Oath Keepers. By the way, the Oath Keepers and the 3%ers are almost guaranteed to be on the ground, and those are an armed militia. Keep in mind that if there's going to be the most spicy shit is going to go down after dark. Once the curfew is called, that is when the most spicy shit will be. The militia groups, if they're there, will be there after dark. They will not, those people are smart enough to not do shit during the light of day. They will do shit after dark. So we've only just begun. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, 404. Yes, I have. Yep, we have that documented and saved, Silent. My leg is going fucking wild. I'm real bad shit in Oregon. Let's check up in Oregon. Kicking off shit in SoCal. All right, we'll check into that too. Here, let me get that link up. Proud Boys shoot pepper balls at counter-protesters in Salem, Oregon. That's neo-Nazi David Willis once again firing paintballs with impunity. Pepper balls, by the way, not just paintballs. Pepper balls. Also, they do use paintballs because if they hit you with a paintball, you'll get stuff on your clothes and they can identify you. Just so you know, there is documented evidence of Portland law enforcement agents working with groups to try and identify, working with groups like the fasci groups there to identify protesters. No relaxing day today. Nope, Silent, no apologies. You're awesome. You're awesome. Don't worry about it. This is downtown LA. Please stay away from. Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! Holy fucking shit! This is in LA. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how extreme this situation is in LA. I'm mostly focusing on the Capitol right now. Jesus Christ. Fucking ANCAP idiots. Need to save this shit. Hold on.
How'd that feel, guys? Did that feel great? Pushing government. How'd that feel? That fucking used to like
Wow. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Redcon. Holy fuck. Oh, really? Holy shit. That's fucking wild, Gayfish. I have heard of that. I didn't know that that was as intense. I didn't know they used it that intense. I know they used paint that's really hard to wash off. I didn't know there was DNA tagging. That's wild. Yes, that shit is actually real. I didn't know it went that far, but I did know that they used advanced tagging. There's okay, so the one that I knew about previous to this was that there are paintballs that have a type of paint that will take like 2 weeks to wash out of your skin. If they get it on your skin, they could find that you were at a protest. I didn't know that they used DNA, but I did know they used paint that's basically impossible to get out. Fingers are freezing. Hey, stay warm, Hayley. No, they don't track your DNA. It has its own DNA that they put in it. They put a unique type. They put a. No, anyway, whatever. Yes. It's not your DNA. They put DNA into the paint. Here's a doomer pill? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of doomer pill are we talking about? Trump supporters clash with police attempting to gain access to the U.S. Capitol building as the Congress debate an objection to Arizona's electoral college votes. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Go down the thread. Trump supporter carries Confederate flag. Thank you, Gina. Thank you for your work today, Gina. U.S. Marshal Services joining other law enforcement. Let's go see what's new here. The woman has died. Several law enforcement officials have said. Oh yeah, so she died. She definitely died. They don't need to call them terrorists. They can call them rioters, though.
No, I don't want to get that close to him.
They're gonna get kettled. Don't get kettled. Yes, it is morbid. There's only been 13 arrests.
Out of curiosity, where's the goal to go back? Yeah, we're going that way.
Jesus Christ.
I just want to
13. Do you know how many thousands were done in peaceful protests in Portland? Fucking idiots.
I'm just documenting.
10 minutes to curfew. Well, that's the thing. There's only been 13 arrests so far, Southers. But guess what? After curfew, that's gonna change. Is there any risk of YouTube TOSing us? Maybe, but I don't think so. We're gonna blur the video, and I will be taking down this VOD and re-uploading it blurred. Don't worry. They might take us down, but don't worry. Yeah. I will always have my side, and I can re-upload it as its own VOD with blur on it. We will blur out anything necessary. Listen. You know I'm not fucking giving up. If I gotta stream on D Live, I'll go on D Live. It's not gonna happen though. I think Hayley's able to make decisions, okay? Dylan got out. Yes, Dylan is out of the city. I can double check right now. Ah, fuck, you're right, it might be. All right, I'll turn off the sound for now. That's a good idea. The music might get picked up. Fuck. We live in a cyberpunk dystopia. Fuck this shit. Fuck. Let me check on Dylan Burns. I think Dylan Burns said he went home already. You are very special. Once I get home, I'll go live and talk about the craziness. We'll have Dylan on. Don't worry. Let me message Dylan. See if he wants to come on. Okay, Dylan just messaged me just now. Dylan is safe and on his way home. All right, good. Dylan is safe. Dylan just messaged me. Thank fucking God. All right, let's keep an eye on Hayley's thing. Here. Put the music down real low so that it doesn't get fucking hit. Dylan is safe. Nobody's tweeting any night footage. Well, they might. Not right now. Let's check in on WokeNet real quick. We're going to be watching these.
When did the gunshot happen?
No, you're good. You're good. It's its own remix? Okay, we're good. All right, sick. Yeah, you'll don't worry, Sathers. Sathers, this shit is gonna go hog wild in 10 minutes. No joke. I promise you. I know, I've seen this shit. I can already tell you the crowd size with a curfew in 10 minutes, this is going to go hog fucking wild. I've seen enough riots in my life. I've watched enough riot coverage in my fucking life to know exactly what's gonna happen. You watch, this shit's gonna go fucking hog wild in about 5 minutes because they're gonna call curfew, and at that point, they're gonna arrest. Now, they might not go as hard as they did on BLM. That's probably likely, but it's gonna go hog wild anyway. Yep, this is the lull. Yep, exactly, Jex. You're right. Well, they'll start detainments, and then they'll do arrests, because then they get you on a... anyway. Listen. They will detain you, they'll kettle you before the curfew, and then the second the curfew hits, they'll arrest you for violating curfew. Oh, it will. Yes, it will.
We don't condone that shit. All they do is this. And then you got people right here, fucking they're here, what? But let me ask you this.
turn that down just in case. I know it's a remix, but still. Turn that shit down for a little bit. We're watching. Don't worry, Hayley. We're keeping an eye on it. Let's check in on WokeNet. Oh, network. Oh, shit. WokeNet might have gone down. Curfew's about to hit. Whoa, WokeNet's down. Uh-oh. WokeNet might have gotten hit by Twitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Curfew's in 5 minutes. Yeah, curfew's about to hit, Chud. Yep. Well, Pandora, if you need to sleep, don't worry. You can catch the VOD tomorrow. If you're safe, take the rest you need. If not, stay up and watch. We're going to be going. I'm going to be going for as long as I can today. I'll need to sleep eventually, but I'm going to be going as long as I fucking can, all right? Let's check in on YouTube chat real quick. Hello, YouTube chat. Welcome.
No, they got a massive amount.
Yeah, shit is about to go fucking hog wild, so be ready to watch history in the making because you've been doing it all day. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe to my channel. Please like the channel because we want to get more eyes on this shit. I am just coordinating different streams and trying to get coverage and commentary for you all to do. But I would appreciate it if you'd like, subscribe, and ring the bell. I won't be promoting myself much today. I normally do it a little bit more, just a little bit. So thank you. We have no memes going on right now. We're not doing any text-to-speech or anything. This is serious coverage day. 5 minutes to curfew. Yep. CBS just said it's all white men. Yeah, it is. My food will be here soon, so I'll be able to eat while we watch this shit too. I'm starving. My fucking stomach is like screaming at me. I'd actually love some coffee too.
I need to find
4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oh my God, Hayley, please be safe. All right, listen, I'm going to trust that Hayley seems to know what she's doing. WokeNet is still down. We're going to have to find some other coverage. Keep in mind, in 4 minutes, we will also have touring news. Touring news is going to be out at night, as I understand it.
If you want to talk in a minute, they're putting up the gates.
Yeah, I'm glued here too. Okay, let me tell you, while we wait for this, listen, let me tell you something. When the George Floyd protests started, I was glued to my computer for like 6 days straight, documenting, watching, taking notes. I burned myself. I really did. I really burnt myself out. I don't think this is going to be as long and protracted, obviously. And I'm much more steeled to this type of stuff. But I understand if it's incredibly hard to peel yourself away because we are indeed watching history in the making. So, but remember, always remember, you're safe. Unless you are literally on the ground right now, you are safe, and it's going to be all right. I promise. Now, Hayley is being very brave right now and is probably in a little bit of danger, but let's hope for the best, okay? No, I don't think so. I highly doubt that, Gayfesh. I highly, highly doubt that. It is possible, but I highly doubt that. That would be a disaster if he were to do that. That would be such a disaster. We might have Dylan on later if possible. They delayed the vote? I don't think so. Oh, they're not gonna vote right now, but who cares? They delayed the vote for what, like 5 fucking minutes? Who cares?
Yeah, the one advantage to having just lost my job.
Oh, Lumi was on the ground? What the fuck? Lumi was there? Holy shit, Lumi. This is tense. No, Lumi's gone. Lumi went home. Lumi went home already, but Lumi was there earlier today. 222K watching Hassan right now. Remember when I said the politics space is growing? I'm not lying. There are 222,000 people watching Hassan. Politics is growing. That's why we're gonna keep building this shit. Just saying. We're but a small little pocket, but we are going to grow. Call out Hassan? No way. Listen, I like Hassan. We'll talk to Hassan. Woke is back up? All right, let's check Woke. Let's check WokeNet. Let's watch on Twitch. Fuck them. Jesus Christ. Fucking Twitch.
She's perished. I heard another gentleman who had a heart attack died at the steps. And then possibly somebody else got hurt with a bullet and might have perished. I don't know.
Hurt with a bullet?
One, but the first two, I guess, are validated. I don't know. I heard that people were upset. They said, you know what? We come here all the time. We come to...
Silly. 6 p.m. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll have you on later, Hayley. But be safe first. Safe first. Bastiat being a lib towards Shu? Oh boy. Listen, I'll check this after. You can hear the sirens going. You can hear the sirens going. Hurt with a bullet, yeah. Huh. Oh, I hope my food is here soon. I'm so fucking hungry. You can hear the sirens. The curfew is passed. They're going to start getting people out of here now. Oh boy. Do you hear that? Do you hear how silent everything is gone all of a sudden? Do you hear that tension? That's because they're waiting to see who takes the first move.
I think somebody just yelled fucking communist.
Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh boy. Trump is exactly like Mussolini. His term should end at... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! In Minecraft, buddy! Spicy Fonzie. Damn. Do you hear how silent it's gotten? Except for those sirens. Now this might not be the main crowd. Let's see what's going on WokeNet. It's curfew time. Now here's the thing. Here's what we might see. What we might see here is that they might give a little bit of leeway, which would not be surprising. They won't do that to BLM, but they will do that for these white people. But there's eventually going to have to be a moment when they start enforcing curfew. No, Trump people didn't head out. There's huge crowds still here. Oh, of course they're fucking stupid. Today is Eric Trump's birthday. Trump saying "we love you" is the first time he's ever heard that on his birthday. Oh, fuck, gay-fash true. How many deaths if this is a BLM rally? Oh yeah, it'd be unbelievable. Go watch the footage. The footage still exists, by the way. The footage still exists of the BLM protests in DC, which never even got to the Capitol. They never left the lawn. They were on the lawn. Oh boy, we got Trump tweeting again. Let's check out. Let's see what he's got. These are the things and events that happen when a sacred landslide election is so unceremoniously and viciously stripped away from great patriots who have been badly and unfairly treated. Go home with love and peace. Remember this day forever. Holy shit. Please go follow. Please follow our live fucking coverage here from Hayley. Please. Go give Hayley your follows, please. We can do this. I know we can. He's talking like Hitler. Yes, he is. That's intentional. Donald Trump is still whipping them up. He wants them to stay. He wants this to be a mess. He's saying go home in peace. But they know that it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They know that he has to say that because otherwise... Yes, we did indeed, Goddess Trans Girl. We may have indeed. I know, I'm trying to. I'm going to drop this down. Apparently it's a remix, but yeah. Yeah, they're playing Bob Marley right now. Yes, indeed we have. We will be... Hayley, brave as fuck, and we will be very happy to boost Hayley's fucking coverage at any time. Absolutely. Thank you for fucking connecting with us, Hayley, and being brave enough to go out there. What do you think he gains from this one? He gains legitimacy. Listen, Donald Trump is trying for legitimacy. He's trying to see how many Americans will actually back him if he decides to make a government, like a split-off government. Now, let's be real. He's delusional. This is ridiculous, and we know how many people there are. But the fact of the matter is he's pushing it anyway. This is an attempt to feel out legitimacy. Because he's not going to be arrested, but if people stay... here we go. We got some footage here. DC police have begun moving in on the coup attempters many hours after the attempt began. You can see they're moving into position. This is a true protest. Idiots. Don't move them, arrest them. Yeah, this is funny. They're moving them. They're spending a lot of time moving them. Max, I could probably find somebody for you. I don't know off the top of my hands, but yeah, there's a lot of people that do that. There's a lot of people that do that. I'm trying to remember who the streamers are off the top of my head, but yeah. I could probably get you set up with somebody. Just remind me in the future. Sorry, I have a lot on my mind right now. I've probably forgotten a lot of DMs and stuff. Absolutely double standard. Just so you know, when I was watching BLM protests, they were getting charged before curfew. Oh, they would not be sitting there. But remember, everyone, we know this. We know that the police is objectively full of avowed white supremacists. They are going easy on them for now, but they can only do it for so long. There we go. Pizza time? Oh my God, I need food. All right, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food and I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this up, okay? Oh, yes, pizza time. I got some fucking good-ass pizza here. Lib Chair's winning.
Oh, it's my stream. Nice.
Old red Lib Chair. Tanky Chair's winning right now? Oh, shit. Good job, Tanky Chair. All right. I'm gonna eat some pizza while we watch this. It's fucking delicious. I got some fucking good-ass pizza here. Look at this shit. Oh, so good. This has got big chunks of mozzarella and pepperoni. Holy shit. Yeah, I can help you with that, Max. Just let me know. Some pizza place, like Spicy Monkey or something, I don't know. Some local pizza place. The guard is moving in right now. It's Stop the steel march in Japan. It doesn't surprise me. No. No beans. One of these has, no, this has little peanuts on it. Not beans. Has peanuts, and the other one has cashews. It's very good, actually. Don't worry, I have. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've moved my keyboard. Yeah, it's good, actually. It tastes great. And I have a towel to wipe my hands with. Don't worry. Oh, thank you so much, Ziggy. Well, tell her to keep watching and that we care very much about you and your mother. So, Ziggy, you've been incredibly supportive to me and it means the world. Here's a shout out. Here's a shout out to Ziggy's mom. Ziggy's mom, you raised a good one. So, there you go. Holy shit, for real? On CBS live stream a few minutes ago, Representative Susan Wild said that all of the people who were evacuated are in a single location packed together. Some Republicans are still refusing to wear masks. Oh my God. Holy shit. It's gonna be a super spreader event for the Senate and the House. Oh my fucking God. What a mess. Hello. Wow, really? Hello, Humphead. Welcome here. Sorry, I'm eating pizza right now. Welcome back, Posadas John. I've heard that Vosh's chat was fucked. Welcome back. We are going to be providing coverage of this all night. As long as I possibly can. We've been very... Listen, not to toot my own horn, although I'm eating a pizza right now, I've been very, very quick on the news. I've been able to keep you all updated on multiple areas of what's going on in DC. We've been doing real good.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go. Oh boy, here it comes. Homework is less important than this. That's the one time I will ever say that. This is the one time I will ever say that. Stupid music. You know they do that intentionally? No, this stream is not going to be down too. Don't you worry. This stream will not go down. There should be no reason this stream will go down. I can imagine no reason why my stream would go down. I've been very safe today. The only thing was there was a little bit of blood, but don't worry about it. Mods, if you would. Mods, if you could. All of my mods. I appreciate all of you very, very much. If you wouldn't mind occasionally dropping the Discord and the like commands in the YouTube, it would mean the world to me. Yeah, somebody who's on the YouTube side, do it on the YouTube side too. Give people links to the website and to the Discord especially. Can you believe people are canceling Vosh because he said the government should stop a Nazi coup? Nobody's canceling Vosh about that. Peter Coffin is being a dumb shit as usual. Why is that a surprise to anyone? Oh, I don't have a site command on the site. I think it's on the YouTube side. But the site is demonmama.com. It's that easy. Simple as that. Look at this. It says delicious cashews on it. Let's taste it. Fucking good. It's fucking good. Has feta. Sorry, has goat cheese, bacon, cashews, and fresh mozzarella. Amazing. Cyborg, Coffin has done some good videos. Coffin has done some good videos, but I don't think they are particularly awesome. Am I hydrated? I am. I've been drinking lots of water. Don't you worry. I'm currently eating a pizza, which is lame, but Protesters break through the gates of the Washington governor's mansion in Olympia. What the fuck? They're going after Inslee now? Holy shit. Agreed, Marinara. They're going after Inslee. Holy shit. This is in my state. This is happening in my state right now. They're storming his house. Fuckers. He's probably not even home. All right, we got Chance of USA going up. None of these people actually live here. Of course they don't. None of these people live here. Of course they don't. DC went like 95% to Biden. Are you fucking kidding me? DC knew, but don't. But Windleby, DC knew, but who's in charge of DC right now? Trump. Trump has put loyalists. Trump has put loyalists in every position that matters in DC. Of course, their security's fucked.
I don't even know who I've never been to that website in my entire life. Before today, I didn't know what nuclear family even fucking meant. No, I didn't know what fucking, because I don't give a fuck what you do with your fucking boyfriend, with your girlfriend, with your wife, with your they or them. I don't care.
Yeah, beast.
I never cared. Why should I care what you do in the safety of your own home? So I never had to hear about it because I've never had to argue that point because it doesn't matter to me. I don't care about what the next person does with their partner. Now, it's just crazy because like every single they're talking about if enough of America comes together we can take over the
Oh, there's National Guard. National Guard is moving in.
I've seen both sides. I've been to like
Or that might have been FBI actually.
And this is shockingly similar. It's insane.
It's a little bit lighter than June.
Oh, you see any destruction or violence? I'm like, you stormed the Capitol. What do you mean? A woman was shot. Like, what do you mean? Y'all caused that. If y'all didn't do that, that woman wouldn't have been shot. Listen, I don't agree. Me personally, I'm not going to agree, right?
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
Like, fuck Target. Even the Target CEO came out and said, you know what, we're not mad at it.
Cry about your state. Cry about everything. You cry about the weather. That's what that does.
Are you still talking?
Free jobs.
Random hecklers.
No, this isn't looting. That was breaking into the Capitol of the United States. That wasn't looting a Target building.
Both, Jessica, both.
It's not.
They haven't pushed yet. Which is amazing, by the way. Just goes to show you how different it is. If you don't believe me, go watch it for yourself. Go watch the footage from when the curfews were called. I haven't yet. I will after I eat.
I've been to has been peaceful until the police come and escalate things.
That's true.
It took them hours to shoot tear gas.
Yep. He's calling him out too. Thank you, dude. Base dude. He's calling it out. Hey, Andernax.
And they gassed a crowd of 1,000 people.
I was actually there. I was in DC here. We were getting gassed out of the fucking Lafayette Square.
When the roads or the
BLM, true.
Nothing. We were standing there.
That's what I'm saying. So that's
Vosh just ended because the load crashed his site. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me stop eating for a minute. All right, let me stop eating for a minute. Hello, and welcome to all of the Vosh refugees. Welcome. My name is Demon Mama. I have been providing cutting-edge coverage of this event. We're not doing any big memes today. We're just covering this as straight as possible with as much reliable reporting as I possibly can muster. Perhaps later tonight we will be doing some interviews. Right now, we are currently watching maybe Hayley lately, a member of our community who is on the ground in DC right now.
I think this is ridiculous, but I live right next door, so I might.
Should Hayley encounter any difficulties, we will be stepping in to assist her. Okay? It's all right. Try and crash my chat. Bring it in. Bring it on in. We got a lot of coverage to go. I'm going to be going for a long time. Come on in. Get in. We need a lot of eyes on YouTube chat. Gina, if we can get as many eyes on YouTube chat as possible, please. We need a lot of eyes on YouTube chat, okay? Bosch crash, Bosch crash, Bosch crash. Did I get directly rated? No, I didn't get directly rated, but I have been recommended. Don't worry, Windleby. Take your time. You take care of yourself. Wash rated Lumi? That's fine. We got a lot of people coming in. I promise you, I can see the numbers. We're at 200 right now. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hello. We are providing coverage for as long as I can possibly go. We have been providing cutting-edge coverage. We have a community member on the ground right now in DC, who you can see right here. If you want to follow them and support them directly, we are providing, we are boosting her coverage right now. Here you go. We got Hayley here. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Please remember, I'm not going to be doing this much today at all. I'm not going to be doing this much at all today, but if you're here, please like, subscribe, and ring the bell. I do news coverage, political commentary, debates, all that kind of stuff in a really, really fun way most days. Today is not as much fun. We're just providing coverage today. Welcome, and we're going to keep watching this. As you can see, things are starting to get a little rushed. The police are moving in. It appears that they're finally taking the curfew seriously. Now, as a reminder, I covered a fuckload of the protests back in June, and they would not wait this long. We are now 20 minutes after curfew, and the police have not moved barely at all. During the BLM protest, the police unloaded tear gas long before. And keep in mind that during the BLM protests, there was no such violence as we've seen today. There were not shots fired. There was not an invasion done onto the Senate. Right now, what we are witnessing right now. All right, see you soon, Lux. What we are witnessing right now is favorable treatment of white insurgents. That's what we're seeing. Welcome and thank you, by the way. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna have a lot of coverage tonight. We're gonna be covering this for as long as we possibly can. We might even have Dylan on later tonight. We'll see. Okay, yep, Dylan's gonna come on in a bit. Whoa, what was that? We're at 200 viewers right now. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Don't worry about trying to sleep. It's gonna be all right. You're gonna be okay. You can sleep. I promise you. I know this is anxiety inducing, but I promise you, you can rest. You're fine. Unless you're out on the streets right now, you're fine. You'll be able to watch the VOD tomorrow. If you need to sleep, go sleep. Cops are ordering them to move now. Yep, the cops are banging their shields and moving in, ordering them to move. Chants of USA are breaking out right now. Sorry, I haven't eaten food all day, so I might munch some pizza here while we're watching. It's all right, Void Harpy. Spend some time with us. We all care about you.
A lot of evil's been perpetrated under just following orders.
They're trying to say the cops are the Nazis here.
A lot of evil. A lot of evil. That's what I tried to do. Bring me.
Yeah, keep in mind, this has an incredibly low likelihood of succeeding in any way, shape, or form. This is terrible for them. They're shooting themselves in the head with optics. No one likes them right now.
Even when I went to
And they don't even have a good cause to stand behind. Unlike BLM. Because a lot of people realize that black lives do matter. Even if we have a pretty racist country. These guys have got nothing. Yep, Pence abandoned them, and Trump isn't even able to lean in all the way.
Move back! Move back! Let's go! Move back! Move back!
Uh-oh, they're getting kettled. Are they gonna actually kettle themselves? These people are so stupid. Oh no! Are they gonna kettle themselves? Why are there two chats? Because we are rebroadcasting Hayley's coverage. Hayley started her stream today, so we are rebroadcasting Hayley's coverage. No. Hayley is staying, but listening to the police. The rest of people look like they're going to be getting, or look like they're getting kettled. It looks like Hayley is pretty clearly, Hayley, please make sure it's clear that you're press. Please make sure it's clear that you're press.
Tear gas.
They got tear gas coming out. A kettle is when the police surround you and they arrest everyone within the circle. They usually will kettle you against a solid surface that you can't climb up. Hayley, be careful. Please don't get kettled.
What?
Hayley, don't get kettled, please.
Move back. Yeah, where are they so I thought it was the hip. I don't know.
Rarely, Rohan. They rarely just keep you in the kettle. Especially after the Capitol's been stormed. Fucking Christ, look at this shit. This guy's antagonizing the police. This guy with the body armor here antagonizing the police. Oh, I'm sure it does happen, Rohan, but it usually doesn't. Hey, Eurus McProll. Welcome to everyone coming in from Vosh. Love to have you. Subscribe, like, please hang out with us. We're going to be doing coverage all night as long as we can. Right now, we have a community member on the ground. We hope that she will leave soon, but she might not. She has her right to stay if she wants to. I really hope she stays safe. Hayley, here, we have a command. Do the command, exclamation, Hayley. The cops aren't going buck wild yet. ELAC, oh my God. We'll do a roundup in a little bit. We'll do a roundup summary for everyone in a little bit. Yeah, they're yelling traitors. They're calling them traitors because they want the police to ignore them. And the police are already being nice. These people are so ridiculous. They don't realize that the police have been, like, what? It's like right now it's been 28 minutes after curfew. During BLM, there was tear gas at the moment curfew was called. These people have no idea how nice they're being treated. Is this Dan's stream? No. This is Hayley. Hayley is a member of our community who just started streaming for this event today. Hayley has not streamed prior to this event, so we are supporting Hayley because Hayley decided to go on the ground in DC and get us footage. Now I'm really, oh, that is National Guard right there. That is National Guard right there.
Oh, fuck. There's a whole line over there.
Oh, oh no, please don't get kettled, Hayley. Do not get kettled. Oh, please don't get fucking kettled. Leave if you need to. We'll find other coverage. Leave if you need to. Stay with the press. Stay with the press. Yes, Grandango, 100% right. This crowd is getting kettled. They're probably already kettled, I know. I don't think there's a way out of here, but we'll see. Does Hayley have Trump clothing? No. Hayley is dressed as press. Kettled is when you get surrounded by the cops and arrested en masse. That's what kettling is. Usually they will back you up against a wall or a building so that you have nowhere to go. You physically cannot escape. It's a mass arrest. It's very bad. Getting kettled is bad. Very bad. Not fun. Yes, they did. They did a lot of that over the summer. This pizza's fucking good, though. I know that's random, but I was so hungry. Yeah, there's an image. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Is she actually press? Yeah, well, yeah, streamers are press. It's just that she doesn't have a press card or anything like that, so she might be in trouble. But streamers are press. This is a huge crowd, and they are very pinched in already. Are they still inside the Capitol? Yes. Look, see? Look, look. See how there's water there? People are kettled up against the water. You would have to jump in the water in order to get out.
This guy is not the problem right here. Sorry.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they'll still kettle media. Yeah, they're kettled. Though it looks like she has a way out still. I think that's the Monument's reflection pool. Yeah, I think it might be. Or it could be the river. I don't know. I don't know the DC's layout. Is that the reflection pool?
That might work.
Yeah, if you're seated, you might. I don't know. Oof. Oh. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try and...
That's the river? Okay, I don't know the geography here as well. I've only been to DC a few times. They won't be able to, Gina. That's just a reality. That's just a reality.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Near the tidal basin? Okay.
The reflecting pool is way down there. It's quite a distance. There's
oh,
no
okay,
way.
okay.
They're not there at all.
So this is the river then? Okay, this is the river, all right. Okay. Oh, wow, okay, I'll take a look at that. Zentrea, I'll take a look there. Gina's over in the mods area. Let's take a look. I'm keeping notes and recording as much as I possibly can. We have people documenting stuff, and we're going to have footage documented for all of this. Don't you worry. None of this is going anyway. People will be able to go back and remember this fucking absolute historical moment forever. We're going to have this all backed up. Don't you worry. I know, I know.
Regardless.
Yeah, I'd love to have a conversation with Dusty at some point. I'd love to have a conversation with Dusty. Absolutely.
I think I left it in my car. They aren't pushing any further.
That's something I'm going to be setting up. Next week, I'm going to be setting up a lot of stuff. We got a Jason Schreier. What's this? Let's take a look. What we got here? Straight deleting. Twitter's deleting Trump tweets. Wait, for real? Twitter's deleting Trump tweets? Oh my fucking god. They're deleting them. Twitter chooses to label yet You choose to label yet keep up the president's tweets. Twitter has now deleted both tweets. Holy fucking shit, they're finally doing it. Yes. How likely do I think it will be that Trump will be impeached? It's almost guaranteed Trump will be impeached.
XM4 is better. That's how I'm listening to the stream.
Almost guaranteed. Yeah, he already was, but he will be impeached again. As far as whether other people will be removed from office, that's very unlikely. In my opinion, that feels very, very, very unlikely. But he is likely to be impeached again.
I can't hear like anybody talking to me, which is great. Hold on. I'm gonna flip the camera back. Where there's not much happening right now, just people standing.
Impeach the motherfucker, it's true. Why impeach if he's leaving? To send a message, Frukula, and to stop him from making part. If they impeach him now, he can't pardon these people. He can't pardon people who helped him do this. That's part of the reason why he needs to be impeached. He needs to be impeached and convicted. That way he can't pass these pardons. That way it sets a precedent, it sends a message, and he can't run for office again. Precisely. He can't run for office again. Incredibly necessary. He needs to be convicted. Even if it takes fucking forever. Donald Trump needs to be remembered in the history books as a fucking criminal. A Twitch spokesperson has provided me a statement on today's events, reiterating that streamers are not allowed to show content that incites or glorifies violence or shows gore of any time. We strongly condemn the protest. Any content that incites or glorifies violence or shows gore of any time is not allowed. We do not make exceptions. Listen, first of all, we ain't glorifying shit.
By the way,
and secondly, we're not on Twitch anymore. A lot of people are going to be hit with that. Fuck Twitch. But to be fair, Thankfully, most protest coverage is going to be fine. Most protest coverage is going to be fine, but they will inevitably strike some channels.
I do have another phone, so I can hop on stream if you need.
Okay.
Or
Wait.
One. I'm pretty free whenever. I'm obviously just talking to myself right now.
Are you getting out of there, Hayley? Hold on. Pelosi is reconvening the House tonight? Holy shit. Well, they're all in the same place from what I've heard. Hey, Galen Love, thank you so much for the Tier 4 subscription. Means the world to me. You make this possible. Thank you so much. 25th Amendment is another possibility? Yeah, I think it is.
No, I have like 5 to 10%.
Okay.
Left on my phone, and then once that's
Who
gone,
called for Trump's impeachment? Ilhan Omar. Ilhan Omar is drafting impeachment papers right now. You think Pence is going to invoke 25th? Might happen. It might happen. We'll see what happens tonight. Yep. Oh, I have that link. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you so much, Galen Love. Means the world to me. Seriously. Thank you. Let's check in with YouTube chat. YouTube chat, how are you holding up? How are you all holding up? Yeah, long live Ilhan Omar. Ilhan Omar is based as fuck. Real courageous to be doing that during this time, knowing how much hate she gets. Oh, I need to make sure I have this saved.
I don't know what these guys are doing.
Let's take a snap of this so we have one of my own. I want my own little snap of this shit.
And this is coming from somebody from South Dakota. It's just cold right now.
All right, I gotta communicate with Dylan because I know Dylan wants to come on. Dylan's going on Bastiat first, and then he's gonna come on my show. Bastiat asked him first. Yep, Dylan is gonna come on and talk about his experience. Then we'll have Hayley on too. So don't worry about it. We'll get everybody on here. We're gonna get some real. Oh, is that the end? Is Dylan home yet? Yes, Merrick. Dylan messaged me and is home and safe. Make sure that you go follow Hayley, okay? Hayley just started streaming today, but has been a member of our community for a while. Go follow Hayley. She's great. Yeah, me too, Merrick. It's been wild. What do you think will be done about that? Oh, everybody involved in that will go to prison. Probably Baked Alaska will go to prison. Yeah, randos with misgenders and shit. Phone likely died. Her chat is getting flooded right now. She might be getting hosted by WokeNet. Oh, silent. Dylan confirmed he is going to be coming on soon.
I'm assuming we're back?
Yep, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, my other phone, the screen cracked. You can't see it, but that's pretty fucked.
Oh no. We need fucking, oh god, trying to... See, this is the only downside of starting a stream in one day. Me trying to choose between having Elon Omar and AOC for my dream date. Ooh, me too, that'd be impossible. I think I have to go with Elon Omar. Elon Omar is so hardcore. Wait, Nick Fuentes got arrested? Do you have a link to that, Nuts? Do you have a link to that, Nuts? Gina, you are a god. We love you, Gina. Gina is fucking going ham. We love Gina.
Walk around a little bit. Everything.
Here's the link to follow Hayley. Hayley, again, Hayley just started her stream today. I got banned by my own bot. Hayley just started her stream today. She's been a member of our community for a while. Doesn't have mods and stuff fully set up yet. So go give your support for Hayley, because Hayley's going to have some cleaning up to do soon. What was their plan? They didn't have one. They're fucking idiots. Wait, but where's the proof? Somebody give me proof. You got Seattle Protest Network? Table knife. Amazing. Thank you so much. Hopefully it'll, hopefully her feed will stay up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Table Knife. That's really fucking awesome of you. Uh-oh, it looks like it's... I can do a Discord stream? Oh, wait, what happened? Phone died? Okay. Hayley, get safe, and then we'll talk. Actually, you know what? Fuck. Here. Let's get you on. Let's get you on. Hayley, let's get you on. Let's get you on, Hayley. So much fucking shit in chat. It's terrible. I'm calling you right now, Hayley, if you want to talk on Discord. You don't have to answer right now if you don't want to. Don't worry, Grimedangle. We'll get Hayley some mods. We'll work this out. All right, OV Malk. I'd mod if you had a Twitch account. Don't you worry about it, Max Sips. We got people on it. Not everybody can do it. You're good. All right. Hayley, call me when or ping me when you're ready. We'll do this. We'll have a conversation if you can't stream anymore because your phone died. Looks like Hayley's phone may have died after she dropped it. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, this is wild. Keep in mind, there's a lot of people watching this. It's going to be hog wild. Is Hayley okay? Yes, Hayley is okay. I have a Please do. Do we have evidence of Nick Fuentes being arrested? Oh no, it looks like the stream went down. Uh-oh. Yep, the MAGA crowd are making themselves clear. Look at this. They tied up a noose in the destroyed camera equipment. Day of the rope. This is Nazi shit. They believe in killing media people. I will be saving this one. There we go. Oh boy. All right. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, the emote of the day is Monka X. Okay, here we go. Hello. Hold on, let me get you up here. Give me a second. Here. Hey. Let me get you up here. Give me 1 second. All right. Hold on, we'll get you up here. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Hello, can you hear us?
Give me 1 minute. I'll be right.
Okay, don't worry. You're all good. Oh boy, I'll check that one in a minute. A lot of that. We're having Hayley on. Hayley's Twitch went down because her phone died and she can't get into her Twitch account right now. She dropped her phone and apparently her phone went down. But we're gonna get Hayley on here in just a minute. Okay? I'm gonna put out a little Twitter alert, okay? Here we go, and make sure you all go give Hayley some love. Hayley's done a lot of good work today, okay?
This is working correctly.
Hey, can you hear me?
Are you still?
Hello?
Really quick?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, for some reason you're on my handheld rather than my headphones. Just give me another minute. I have to restart Discord.
Sure, take your time. Here we go. Well, I'm happy you're here. I'm gonna put out a feeler. I'm gonna put out a little alert right now.
There we go.
Hey,
okay.
How's it going?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's take a look. Hold
okay,
on a
for
second.
some reason.
Maybe it's give me a no. I don't know if.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Ah.
okay, you got it.
No, I got it.
All
I
right,
fixed it.
here
All right, there we go.
Let me get this up for you. Here we go. I'm gonna just put out a little announcement that you've come onto the show, so that people can come tune in if they want to. But go ahead and let us know what's happening. How's it looking down there? Those police sure are being fucking patient right now, aren't they?
Oh yeah, no, they pretty much stopped moving. They were pushing really aggressively. I think they just wanted to get people down to this point. They are not kiddling at all.
Okay.
Just to show. They're just kind of standing there, and I think they're just waiting for the crowd to disperse.
Yeah,
because nobody's really being aggressive, but there was somebody messing around with something in a chest. I think that was, you saw that on the stream.
Yeah, we saw that. Looked like there was also some like flares or something being thrown at one point. Was that accurate?
Yeah, well there was a lot of stuff just kind of randomly being thrown. Hang on, I'm gonna come back around a little bit. I'm back away from it. Yeah, the group is kind of really dispersed from earlier. There was that big line. There was a big line a couple hours ago, if you remember.
Yeah, there was.
And that kind of seemed to have been the majority of it. And once they got all kicked off, the police have been pretty aggressively moving back until now. Actually, I think they're dispersing, right? Oh my God, the cops are pulling off the line. Wait, what? Yeah, the cops are turning around.
Wait, the cops are
And
retreating?
they're walking away. Yeah, they're just, hang on. There's like a couple just still standing there, but I don't know if you can see that.
It's very hard to make it out. It's a little artifacted, but yeah, it's a
Let
little hard
me
to
see if I can switch the...
Maybe front side.
Yeah, here
camera.
we go.
There we go. That's a lot easier to see. Here we go. Hold on. Do you want to give us a
Yeah, you see
vertical
the
shot?
cops.
You want to give us a vertical? Oh, there we go. We can see it. Yeah, vertical shot's a little easier. The cops are
Okay.
moving back towards the Capitol then, so they're not going hard
Yeah.
on these groups at all, huh?
In fact, actually, I think that's all National Guard's leaving.
Oh,
National yeah, because it's now just, it's there's a yellow vest and black, so that's that's DC's Metro Police.
DC Metro Police is pulling back. Do you think that is the National Guard moving?
No,
into that place,
DC. No. It seems like a mix of both. It's just kind of lightning in general. Like more than 2/3 of that entire wall of cops just moved back.
Holy shit, that's wild. Has there been tear
This is
gas
actually
out
the
where you're at?
first thing. Nope, not at all. This is actually, that was probably the most gracious fucking pushback I've seen, considering that.
Yeah.
No, I was out here in June, and they were. Yeah, I was out here in June.
Oh, you were? Okay.
I didn't realize Lumi had been out here.
Yeah,
but,
I guess Lumi was earlier. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, no, it's and there's some other news sites. I'm probably in the background of like 20 different news videos at this point.
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say. So is this where as far as you can tell, is this where the main group of people still are, or are there separate groups moving around on the Capitol?
They've definitely pushed, that entire area looks clear.
So they've cleared out most of the other areas, it looks like, at least on this side of the Capitol?
Yeah, so it looks like they pushed them out at least to the street. I don't know if that area over there is accessible on the other side of the water.
Okay.
But here was a big group. They've, like I said, they slowly were dissipating. Here's what I was talking about earlier.
So what was your read of the crowd from today? Was it a lot of like hale and healthy young Proud Boys, or were we looking at a lot of like geriatric hillbilly Trump supporters?
Mix of both. Early on, the only ones I saw, and that was especially yesterday, were some of the older crowd. But right now, obviously, you're getting everything.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's got a big mix.
Also, this is where I think the barriers were set up. I think these are the original barriers.
The original ones.
And they just got pushed. Yeah, or they were reconfigured. Somebody looks like they moved them, so they wouldn't really try and push past.
Okay.
But yeah, see, this line is one deep of Metro.
Jesus.
I apologize for the music. Hang on. I can't quite hear it, but...
Yeah, I can't make it out anyway. It's all good.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, so we still got a little bit of National Guard, but it's one line. The rest of them are back there. Damn. This was, like I said, I just walked directly in front of somebody's screen. But, yeah, there's a lot of National Guard. You see a lot of yellow-vested, easy to see Metro Police, which means they are trying to be seen.
Okay. So
unlike in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is.
Like I said, this.
Damn.
This is night and day. This is easy. When you're saying that, like, no. This is like, other than having to deal with everybody around. Comparative to June, this is nothing.
Yeah, and there were IEDs today, and there was there was nothing like that in June. It's absolutely wild how much the police are just fucking standing by right now when there was literal explosives.
Yeah. Oh, there's FBI.
We got FBI?
There we go.
All right.
A couple FBI, yeah.
Jesus
Christ. Yeah, it looks like part of the reason they're probably not pushing, other than the water, like, nobody's gonna hop in the water. It's too damn cold out here for that, but it seems like because like people were like, these cops were being all buddy earlier with them.
Yeah, they were. We saw them. We saw pictures of them letting people through. We saw pictures of them. Ooh, somebody yelling there.
Did you get the? Yeah, right here.
We got them taking selfies.
Yeah, I was gonna say taking selfies with the cops. That one was an interesting one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the counties surrounding DC aren't better, which is why, like, while it's important that the support was thrown from Maryland and Virginia, it still doesn't actually, like, in reality, it doesn't actually change the dynamics other than number.
Yeah.
Because they're all very aggressive. The Montgomery County police, their police are very rude and aggressive, and that's not different from the DC police.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
To be clear here, I am. Yeah.
You're very cold.
No, I am a little cold, and also I am overweight. I walked all the way down. This is like the 7th time I've done this walk, though.
Yeah.
Usually with better people and places, but.
Yeah.
I apologize to whoever had just raided me.
No, it's perfectly fine. It was Seattle Protest Watch gave you a watch. We've got there's not much happening here in Seattle, but down in Olympia, the capital, there was a group of Proud Boys and protesters that breached the governor's mansion. So it's been pretty wild up here, and apparently it's popping off in LA as well. But we haven't really stopped in to check anything in LA.
Surprising that LA's. Yeah, it's surprising that LA's even having issues, but
I mean, there's a lot of fucking Nazis out here on the West Coast, unfortunately.
That's fair. They're more like, you can actually see them out here. They're just kind of blending.
Yeah, they blend in. Yeah, makes sense.
I would say.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, the video's frozen for right now, but.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I apologize.
No,
yeah,
you're
I'm
good. You don't need to apologize. You're good.
Trying to get good angles, but yeah, sorry, my iPhone. I thought I had the cable with me, but I did not. But
you're all good.
Thankfully, I have this other phone.
You're all good.
But yeah,
we're happy you were able to we're happy you've been able to stay safe and that you've been able to get footage from here because this is wild. I can't even believe. I can't believe the difference I've even seen. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're just maybe they're waiting for later. But I've never seen in all of this year and all of the protests we've seen this year, they were significantly more peaceful than what went on today. The brutality that was on witness. I mean, I have a whole folder saved of them charging people before the curfew was even called. It's actually wild. It's actually wild how favorable they're being with these crowds. It's unbelievable. So what do you think? What have your? I know you've been listening in and out, and you know there's some looks like factionalizing happening among the Republicans. What is the feel on the ground? Whose side seems to be winning out here? Do you think it's the Trumpers that are like getting their way here, or do you think that it's like the establishment folks who are going to end up? Are the police going to end up cleaning up these people, or what?
I don't even have to finish. Yeah, you have to finish. It's Trump. People are here for Trump. They don't care. If there's one thing that he succeeded to do, it's rally a fucking personality cult around himself.
Personality cult. So you think the cops are really favorable towards them, huh? I mean, it's obvious they are, but how favorable do we think they are? There's got to be a line, right? Or are they just going to go full on out and let this go on all night?
They're probably going to let at least some of it happen all night. Like, they're going to have a limit that they, like, have to change. But I honestly think that... I honestly think that it's going to just continue. Like, there are going to be people out here. And they're not going to let it... Oh, sorry. They're not going to let it get out of hand. But,
yeah.
They... What's funny is they're using almost the appropriate amount of force.
Yeah, being real nice.
Which
Those
is
little
weird
kitty
to
gloves,
say.
huh?
Yeah, they're actually, you know, they're letting things stretch, and when they don't, they just kind of push it back slowly. Unlike the fucking rubber band snap that was June.
Oh, it was wild. I watched so much footage out of June, and it was unbelievable.
I think I still have a picture of. I think I mentioned it yesterday on the stream where like they had pushed out. The police were holding a line at Lafayette Square.
Yeah.
And where they had pushed out was actually where, in June, a car had exploded. And yeah, no, June was like a whole different story. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
That's a big old line of cop cars that just showed up with their lights on.
Oh, okay. We don't have video feed right now. Your feed is lagging. If you want to restart the video feed?
Yeah, let me go ahead and do it. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just if you can redo that, that'd be great.
Is it back up?
Let's see. We're still just getting a frozen screen of the grass there. I don't know if it's I don't know which. There we go. Okay, we're getting a little bit of video now. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of cops just showed up. I see.
I don't know if you can see the blue lights in the distance.
Yeah, we can. It's unfortunately it's stuck. It's stuttering pretty strongly.
Yeah, sorry. That's what happens when you have a lot of people in DC at a certain time.
Tons of it. Well, hey, I'm glad you're getting footage of this.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're recording some of this locally too, right? Or no?
The Twitch stuff is pretty much. I've not been recording it locally. This stuff right now is all not local because Oh, hey, there's randomly a pride flag over there.
Oh. Hey, you
stuck
got
to a
some
Trump
allies
flag.
maybe. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
So looks like David
Okay.
Pakman's getting some footage too.
Is David Pakman here?
I don't know. I don't know if David Pakman's there. I just got somebody in my chat said David Pakman has footage up right now.
Oh, hey, it's just footage up. I see.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. Civil War 2021 is trending on Twitter. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, saw that fawn over. It's fantastic.
Is it 7?
Is it 7 right now? It is 2 minutes to 7. Yes.
Okay, the bell just started ringing, so there's a. Yeah, it's 2 minutes to 7 here, obviously, right?
Yeah. Yep. Is that a
Yeah.
Well, that's probably just a church bell or something there. I doubt that that's... I thought they called curfew at 6.
Yeah, they had. So we're an hour past, and they're just standing here.
Sitting there.
They are shifting right now. Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. We got a whole section pulling back.
Pulling back?
Hold on. Like, all of the National Guard are pushing backward.
Oh,
Hang on.
boy. All right, we don't got video. We don't got video from you right now. So.
Hang on, I'm gonna click on video.
Here's what I think we should do. Why don't you do this?
I can go back to Twitch.
You should try to go back to Twitch and see if you can stream to Twitch. If not, record locally. It's real good for you to get that local recording, okay? We'll get you off live now. We'll talk to you again later. Stay safe, please. And get this footage, okay? Keep your footage, all right?
Of course.
All right.
Yep, will
Hayley,
do.
thank you so much. We'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. That was a good conversation. Hayley's fucking brave out there. As you can tell, Hayley's a bit of a veteran, okay? Hayley knows what they're up to. Wow. All right, let's see what we got. Does anybody have a link to the David Pakman stuff? Does anybody have a link to the David Pakman stuff? The Simpsons did it again. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. And don't forget to join the Discord. We have an amazing community. We have an amazing community. True. True. Extremely true. Oh my God. Pakman is streaming from the studio? Okay. All right, so he's just doing what I'm doing then. Damn, Endernax. Hold on a second. Give me just a second here. Nighttime is beginning. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna start hearing some stuff. I'm amazed. I like, again, man stabbed outside of Trump Hotel in DC. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh fuck, are they gonna impeach him again? Probably. Yes. Do not post anything with blood, gore, or it is against TOS. Please, 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 please. Yo. Hey, somebody recommended me to Dave Rubin's fucking political panel show. Endernax is not a fascist. No. Endernax is not a fascist. Endernax is not a fascist. We had a long conversation with him. I do not believe he's a fascist, nor is he a Nazbol. I used to think that at one point. Yeah, there's a couple of reasons here, Galen Love. Let's check in on Woke. Let's see what WokeNet's got going on. Endernax is like, I don't even know. Endernax, look, the titles don't matter. The good news is Endernax has actually pushed back against police corruption, IRL, and Endernax believes very much in equal rights. That's what I care about. Whatever he identifies as is secondary to the fact that I have talked to him, I've heard his beliefs, and Endernax has shown me some of his IRL praxis. He's not a bad person. I don't agree with him on everything, but he's not a bad person. That much I am sure of. Okay? Endernax went out of his way to be vulnerable with me, and I appreciate that. Holy shit. The guy who broke into Pelosi's office also stole some of her mail? Oh my fucking God. Double federal crime, incredible. The man pictured as Nancy Pelosi's office took a pic of her mail, made it out safely, and then posed for a pic. This is absurd. Imagine. Look, just think about how fucking light the cops are going. They let him get out. If you're wondering why the cops are just standing by, it's because Donald Trump has... Okay, cops support Donald Trump by like 90%, and Donald Trump is telling them, oh, let it go peacefully, even though they did violence. Unbelievable. They let him in and they let him out. It's unbelievable what we're witnessing. We cannot trust the current structure of the state. I would say we can't trust the state in general because they don't wield power safely. But what we are witnessing is a stark difference from the way that peaceful protests were treated just months ago, and there have been bombs and shootings going on all day. This is unbelievable. Stay safe, everyone. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. What a fucking wild ride this has been today. And we got a long time to go still. Welcome back, Hayley. Let's check in. Welcome back. Hayley. Let's see if Hayley's back online yet. Yep. It's wild. All right, let's keep an eye on woke. Let's see what they got going in here. We got a guy with a swastika. We got a guy with a swastika on his chest being arrested in Denver. Looks like we... Wait, is that Vermin Supreme? Was that Vermin Supreme? What the fuck? Yeah, we got a guy with a swastika on his chest getting arrested in Denver. It might have been oh, there's Proud Boys. We got a bunch of Proud Boys there. Oh, I love Vermin Supreme. Good ass dude. Vermin Supreme goes to lots of protests.
Elder.
This is in Salt Lake. The audio we're hearing is from Salt Lake, where a large group of Proud Boys have taken the steps. Trump's account is locked? What? Trump's account is locked? Wait, how do you tell this? How do you tell this? How do you even tell? Wait, how do you tell that? Look, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to figure out how you tell. Disclosed TV said it? Let's see. Twitter account of President Trump locked for 12 hours. Where are they getting this from? Future violations of Twitter rules will result in permanent suspension of the real Donald Trump account, warns Twitter safety. As a result of the unprecedented and ongoing violent situation in Washington, D.C., we have required the removal of 3 Donald Trump tweets that were posted earlier today for repeated and severe violations of our civic integrity project. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Twitter just had to mute the unhinged president of the United States. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What? There we go. Bam. Holy fucking shit. Remember this moment. Holy fucking shit. In the future, children are gonna have to learn about how the president that got muted on fucking Twitter. Oh my god. Yeah, there's probably ones in Japan. There usually are. There's a lot of Trump supporters, weirdly, in Japan. Let's check in and see if Hayley's back on yet. Pause woke and we'll check in on Hayley. I know Japan is very conservative, but it's just, I always find it very weird. I always find it very, very weird when any country has a rally for another country's leader. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Grimdango. I just find it weird when any country has a protest for another, like, in favor of another country's leader. So weird. It's not a surprise in that they're conservative, but it is, I find it weird nonetheless. What's this? What we got this? What's this? 2020 season 2. It's 2021. It's going to be going on 2022. You got to fight. We have to resist this shit. Listen, let's turn woke on real quick. Keep an eye on woke's coverage for a second. Look at these guys. Look at these guys down here. In Salt Lake City, you've got armed Boogaloo boys. They're literally wearing Hawaiian shirts with tactical vests and guns standing on the Capitol stairs. Jesus fucking Christ. Savage. Yeah, Boogs. We got Boogs over here. Fucking Boogaloo boys all over here. Who said it couldn't get worse? Was it you? No. I never said it couldn't get worse. Senate is supposed to be reconvening in 50 minutes? What about the Bogdanovs? Bogged. Get booged. Get bogged. Get Bogdanovs. Senate is back? Holy fucking shit. Is all of Congress back in order? Holy fuck, that would be wild. I'm okay. Was barricaded in for several hours. I'll tell you all about it later. For now, we must focus on the task at hand to preserve the integrity of our democracy, hold accountable those responsible for their attempts to subvert our nation's elections, and shred our Constitution apart. Holy fuck. AOC. I have no fucking clue what we'll see tonight. Holy shit, everyone. I have no fucking clue. We might see Donald Trump literally taken out of power tonight. It is actually possible. It is not, it is a non-zero possibility. A non-zero possibility that Donald Trump may literally lose power tonight via the 25th. It doesn't look like he has the support of Pence anymore. This is out of control. I mean, I don't think there's a high chance of it happening, but it's a non-zero chance. Just to get muted. Just get purged. That means Pence will get to say he was president for 10 days and they'll run Pence next time. Yeah, it's a non-zero possibility. Trump will be locked on Twitter unless he deletes certain tweets. Good. Out of control is the title of today's US episode. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're good, Ace. Just keep it cool, all right? Is Dylan on the way? Let's check. Let's check. Dylan's not done on Basquiat yet, so. Dylan is talking to the serfs. Hey, he was supposed to come on to me next. It's all right. It's all good. We'll have Dylan on in a minute. Let me just go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. You all chill, watch the footage. We'll put this up on the big screen. Keep an eye on it, and I'll be right back. What the hell is going on, Dan? We will update you shortly. I'm going to do a roundup of what's happened today shortly. All right, I'm back, everyone. Look at this LARPer down in the bottom left. Holy shit. Did I miss anything while we were gone? Sorry about that. Just need to use the restroom. Dylan's talking to the serfs. It's all right. I'm sure Dylan will come on after this. He's no longer talking to Lance. Okay. Let's get Dylan on. We're going to check in here real quick. Looks like shit's still going down in Olympia, Washington still. Let's see. Or was Hayley ever able to get it back up? Hopefully Hayley will get coverage. Hopefully Hayley will get footage that we can then show later. Yeah. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Fun. Mwah. It's a restroom. What? That's what they are. That's what they are. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what they are. I'm pretty sure my chair is an imposter. It could be. Very well could be. I type so fast. Yes, I do. I type very fast. Not as fast as some people. Danny has me beaten for sure. What's this? Wow, we're getting a lot of these. Oh, she died. Red Dog, she died. That was confirmed earlier. She died. We're going to do a quick summary real quick to catch up on things. Choose your... Okay, this is a good meme. This is horribly dark that we're even live at it, but this is absolutely a good meme. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, is that true? If it has no bathtub, it's a restroom? It does have a bathtub, though. Is that true? I didn't know there was actually a distinction. That's a decent meme. Go make a beer run. Go get it. It's fucking wild. This tweet is amazing. Yeah, let's take a look. You've been talking to people on Vosh's server? Yeah, we're going to do a little roundup real quick. Give me a second here. Post the meme in Discord. Somebody post the meme. Somebody post it. Fuck, hold on. Here, I'll post the meme link here. Here. Somebody else do it. Somebody else post this in Discord. There you go. Somebody else do that. I can't do that. I got to stream this shit. Day 1 versus day 1448. Wait, is that true? Is it actually 1448? That's damn close. Holy shit with that number. Holy shit with that number. Fuck. Holy fucking shit. 1448. Oh my fucking god. Yep, this is a photo from this morning. This was a photo from this fucking morning. $1488 is 1488 is a Nazi dog whistle. It means the 14 words 88 equals Heil Hitler. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, that's fucking dumb. They're gonna run with anything. I don't know what her name is, but she died. It was reported by multiple sources that it was... Okay, so let's do a quick roundup real quick before Dylan comes on, okay? Let's do a quick roundup, all right? This morning, more wrestlers being based. We'll take a look at this in a second here. Wrestlers, damn, tend to be based. Today feels fake, doesn't it? Yes. So let's talk about what's happened so far today. So what we've known is for weeks, we've known that Donald Trump and all of Trump's loyal news outlets, all of these have been signaling and telling people to show up on the 6th. Well, that's today. Why is the 6th important? Well, the 6th is the day that the Senate will confirm the electoral votes for the presidency. Okay? So, they all showed up. Donald Trump appeared in person to give a speech to them. He did. He rallied them up. Giuliani also was there. Told them it's time for a trial by combat. And then they left. And when they left, everything went hog wild. A bunch of groypers and fascists ran and stormed the Capitol building, triggering a evacuation. We've watched footage of that all day. It was fucking wild. It was fucking wild. They stormed the Capitol building and it triggered an evacuation which stopped the confirmation of Joe Biden. So Joe Biden is not yet confirmed as president because the building was stormed. Now they left so quickly that multiple computers were left unlocked and unsecured, leading to a massive security breach. As far as I understand it, both McConnell and Pelosi's computers were left unsecured. Also, Pelosi's mail was stolen. Since then, the protesters left the building after shots were fired inside of the Capitol building. Shots were fired by the rioters and by the police. There was what's it called? There was tear gas deployed. Tear gas was used against cops as well. And then they were taken out of the Capitol. At this point in time, the rioters and the insurrectionists have been taken out of the Pence is back in the Senate. Okay, we'll go check. Yeah, lock your PC, exactly. But here's the thing. Where was I at? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, so they have cleared the insurrectionists out of the Capitol building, and curfew has been called. Since then, the crowds have not yet dispersed, and the cops have been very, very patiently allowing them to disperse. Don't know why. Today, there were 2 bombs located in D.C. Both of them were IEDs, aka improvised explosive devices. One was on the Capitol building, and one was at the RNC. The RNC and DNC are very close to one another. So those 2 buildings were targeted. As far as we know, 1 person was killed today. It appeared to be a pregnant woman who was shot during something that happened in the Capitol building. It appears that she was shot by security at the Capitol building. Now, curfew has been called. There has been some violence in DC, but we are waiting to see what happens. Because as of right now, we are going to find out whether they actually inaugurate Joe Biden or whether they don't. And if they do, there's likely going to be a resurgence in the uprising in DC. We have no idea right now. Permission to nuke all of YouTube chat. What's happening in YouTube chat? Chill with the drug talk or insurrection? What the fuck is going on in here? Yes, you can just mute, just purge everything. Purge the chat if necessary. What the fuck is going on in chat here? Purge chat. Listen, mods, Max, are you still here? Is Max still here? Max, you're still here, right? Max, I am deputizing you as a lieutenant mod. You get to call. You can delete anything you want here. I am giving you mods an incredible amount of power. I trust you. You can blow the fuck out of any comment here that you want to. If Max is gone, that's fine. Posadas John, Benjamin, Dominic, Human Bean, you can be aggressive if you want to. This is a very serious issue. We're going to be taking chat seriously. Okay? Be fucking cool. Use your power responsibly, but also don't be afraid to fucking get bullshit out of this chat. I do not want my chat taken down. We are trying to provide meaningful coverage here. Thank you. Anyway. That is the summary of what's happened today. We are waiting to see what will happen going forward, okay? So let's get back on the coverage, all right? We're getting back on the coverage. That's the summary. We will get back on the coverage, okay? Trump should be removed from office. Cruz and Hawley should resign. This was an attempted coup. You lost. You turned Georgia blue. GOP needs to distance themselves from those who committed treason today. Pence should be acting president until charges can be pressed. I mean, true. True. I agree. Yes, it's been a wild day, Dan Starlight. Vosh's YouTube chat got disabled, and then his site chat froze. Jesus, that's rough. Hopefully ours won't freeze. That would be very good. I doubt it will be. I think he had way more viewers than I did. Peggy. Let's check in and see what's going on here. He had 50K viewers? Holy fuck. JPEG Mafia. Oh, okay. He peaked at 48,000. Good job, Vosh. Holy fuck. Good fucking job. Congratulations, my dude. Maybe someday we'll have some a bit of that, huh? That's fucking crazy. We got a bit of headroom. We're fine. This chat was zooming. Also just made this. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what you made here. We're going to go check in a minute here. Let me see if Dylan has messaged me yet. Dylan hasn't yet. I think Dylan's busy. Bitter guy. Here we go. Bitter guy makes up rumors about his ex because her indie game got favorable reviews. Droves of far-right conspiracy theorists stormed the Capitol building and several state buildings. Unironically, this is a little bit of an exaggeration, but this is kind of true. Veteran mods just nuked everyone. Listen. All right. Okay. We were just listen. It's not nuking everyone. It's there was no ban. Was anybody banned? Don't ban anybody. Okay, ban. Okay, listen. Mods, figure it out, please. For the love of God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but please. Surfer Dude is fine. I just thought you were muting stuff. Just mute stuff. Jesus Christ. Whew. Okay, timed out and deleted messages. Thank you. I'm very sorry. This is absurd. I didn't expect today to be the way it is. Everyone's being dramatic. You're leading me astray. I'm trying my best. Yeah, don't ban me. Holy fucking shit. Let's check in and see what's going on here. What, my noises? Like that? Kid in a candy shop? Oh, Xan's going live? That's cool. You can't ban me from my own chat. I'm too powerful. I'm being too dramatic. Jesus Christ. Okay, it looks like shit's getting a little spicy in Washington, D.C. The upstream on YouTube? Only one person died and there were no fires or Congress people injured. The night's not over yet, Gambino. We have no fucking idea what's happening yet. We have no idea what's happening yet. Let's wait. What's this? What have I been sent? Girl, you supposed to be evacuating. Nathy Peluso? Lol. I get it. Get it? It's Nancy Pelosi. Ha! Which cam to watch? Well, you can watch this cam. Ha! Supposed to resume counting the electoral votes in half an hour. Jesus Christ. Whoa, Jeffree Star and Kanye West? What? Wild. VP Press Secretary. Yes, thank you, Blueberry Cutie. Let's take a look here. VP Press Secretary. Vice President Mike Pence has returned to the Senate. He never left the Capitol. VP was in regular contact with House and Senate leadership, Capitol Police, DOJ, and DOD to facilitate efforts to secure the Capitol and reconvene Congress. And now we will finish the people's business. Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. This was 4:12? This was 25 minutes ago. Yes, we saw that. We did see that, Kyle. We did. Yep, but we can show it again here. Wait, we got AOC? You gotta love AOC's Twitter. I think AOC's great on Twitter, of course. Here we go. Impeach. Well, yes, obviously. Impeach and remove from office, not just impeach. Let's check in here. Give me a second here. My God. My fucking God. What a mess this has been. Jesus fucking Christ. Where the fuck is Trump right now? Who knows? He's silenced. We don't even know. What's Hayley's username in Discord? I want to send her a Posada bot invite. Here. Here, Gina. I'll send that to you. Let me send it to you. Give me a second. Hold on, Gina. I'll message you that. Give me 1 minute here, Gina. Fuck, I get too many DMs. I can never find anybody anymore. There we go. Oh boy. All right, we're going to keep an eye out for Dylan Burns when you get a message, okay? Data hoarder comments. Good resource for anyone straight from the source. Yes, we have this saved. Yep, we have this saved. Excellent. Okay, let me take a look real quick here. There was one other thing. I don't know. We don't know where he is. Proud Boy Malding. Proud Boy Suspect Sushi Malding. Proud Boy Suspect Sushi Malding. Your boys are getting blown out and you're probably gonna go to fucking prison for being a part of a group like that, you fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here, you loser. Mauled. Cry more, you fucking sad piece of shit. Idiot. Nah, he's not a part of that section of it. What a fucking loser. Snowflake. Oh my God. Blew him the fuck out. I've blown him out like 3 times. He cannot debate. It's actually wild. Yep. I do think that Endernax is a sincere person, genuinely. I do think that's the case. But yeah. Okay, let's keep an eye on this here real quick. Let's see if there's any updates. I want to keep updates on this. I wish there was a way that I could get updates immediately. Where's the latest updates? I want the fucking newest shit. Give me this shit. Stop fucking... God, Twitter is so useless. Twitter is so fucking useless. What is up with this? Someone on a zip tie hostage proof? Yeah, we got this right here. Yeah, thank you. Here we go. Yeah, look, they were carrying fucking cuffs to take hostages, but they failed because they're idiots. You can't just climb in and expect that. You can't even do this when organized. You're going against the fucking United States state. They let you off easy. If this was any other group, if it wasn't Trump's people in charge, oh my God, can you imagine? Are they reconvening? I think they're reconvening in a couple of minutes. Yeah. He thought reps would still be there. Fucking idiots. These people are so stupid. They're so painfully stupid. Oh my God! Look at this! How'd your little Pisco coming in with the 1-2 punch? How'd your little coup go? Poor baby lost and is back on Twitter. How precious. I'm chilling, bro, but your LSAT score and large eyebrows can't protect you from FAFO BBY. What the fuck is FAFO? What the fuck is FAFO? What is this? What is this dog whistle? Does anybody know what this fucking shit is? Hey, thank you very much, Alden. Appreciate that. I will be doing that. Pisco the god. What the fuck is FA? Oh, fuck around and find out. Lol. This guy, just so you know, this guy is an absolute fucking couch warrior loser. So just so you know, everything is not good now, but that's okay. We're still waiting on some stuff. Just so you know, Suspect Sushi says he works for the police. Suspect Sushi is a dispatcher. He's a dispatcher. Yes, he's actually a Proud Boy, and he's like 0 tier. Like, literally, as in complete loser. He joined the organization, has never done anything. He's like a tier 1 member, which means he's a member of their fucking Facebook page. He actually is a Proud Boy, but he's a complete loser. The dude is yes, literally all he does is make phone calls. He is the equivalent of like a Nazi paper filer. He's a pencil pusher. It's hilarious. A desk jockey. Sushi is a giant LARPer and a complete loser. Completely irrelevant. You want to see how fucking irrelevant this stupid loser is? Watch this. So not only is he a Nazi asshole, not only is he a fucking Nazi asshole, but let's just give you a little idea of... Let me just see if I can find him on here. I can't remember what his fucking username is. Let's see if I can find it. Let's just take a look real quick. What's his username? Does anybody remember what his Twitter username, what his Twitch username is? I can't even remember anymore. That's how stupid he is. What is he actually a Nazi? He's JQ'd before on panels. Yes. He literally has JQ'd. Yes. He's a member of the Proud Boys and he JQs. Look at how relevant. Look at how relevant and important he is. Wah, wah. 3 average viewers. Yes, JQ is the Jewish question. He's signaled the Jewish question multiple times. He's getting even less than he used to. What a fucking loser. Loser. Peak viewers ever is 14. Actual loser. And this guy talks so much shit online. All he does is fucking talk shit online. That's all he fucking does. Absolute loser. Oh my God. What a wild fucking ride. Putting the president of the United States in Twitter jail. Yup. Fucking wild. I wonder if Trump is still trying to tweet right now. What's this? Give me this. Let me see what you got here. We're just waiting right now. There's a little bit of a lull. We're waiting while we figure out what the fuck is actually going on. Yes. Again, just a reminder for everyone. This is the U.S. Capitol Police this morning. This was when they were entering. This is when they were approaching the Capitol. Watch closely.
Police are squabbling with protesters.
Police open the gates and let the people in to go.
And they just breached the Capitol again. Police are squabbling with protesters.
Move the gates aside, and in they come.
And they just breached the Capitol again.
Damn. Calls for Trump for the impeachment on Trump are growing louder and louder in Congress. Yes, like I said, we're going to be covering all night tonight because there is a non-zero chance that Donald Trump unironically gets impeached tonight. Congress people currently calling for Trump's impeachment: Blumenauer, Bordeaux, Bowman, Bush, Cicilline, Clark, Cohen, Coleman, Cooper, Christ, Hardy, Jayapal, Jones, Hayley, Liu, Markey, Moore, Moulton, Ocasio-Cortez, Omar, Pocan, Presley, Takano, Talib, Trahan, and Wexton. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Elon is drafting articles. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance that tonight he will be impeached. It's taken a literal invasion of the Capitol for them to do anything? Yeah, of course it has. Fucking ridiculous. You don't need 100%. You don't need 100%. Yeah, Crystal Ball, I don't believe Crystal Ball is like a leftist. I think Crystal Ball is she thinks she's a leftist. She's not a fucking leftist. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm going to take a bite of this pizza because I'm really hungry. We got Biden. What's Biden saying? Is Biden saying another thing? MPD leadership is getting fired for allowing Capitol to be occupied. We'll find out. Probably not. Just curious because I came around after your Twitch days. I'm just wondering what made you jump from there. If it's personal or something, I understand. Oh, wait. I don't like Twitch wasn't working out for me the way I liked it. I had a good time on Twitch. I had a perfectly good time on Twitch. It's just I don't think Twitch is as good for political coverage. And since I've come to YouTube, I've grown and had a better time. So yeah, that's basically it. When you read tweets, can you say who they're from as well? Yes, absolutely. Yes, I can read that. I'll do better about that. I've been kind of rushing through this stuff. I'm sorry about that. There's a lot of differences between Twitch and YouTube. I'll probably talk about those at another time. Danny, it's undeniably going to happen. If he gets impeached tonight, if they confirm Biden tonight, there's going to be a resurgence in violence almost instantaneously in DC. Twitch is not easier. Twitch is actually considerably harder in some ways. I can explain later. I can explain this later. Don't be scared, Gambino. It's going to be fine. You're going to be fine. These are scary times indeed, but you are going to be fine. No, actually undersaturation. Undersaturation. Pizza mukbang ASMR. I unironically want to do ASMR one day. Are you eating a sushi pizza? No. Delinky? Let's take a look. What we got here? Yeah, Jade Monkey. Oh, hey, wait. We got... Is this live?
At this hour...
When was this? Was this the one we watched earlier?
Under unprecedented assault.
Oh, this is the one from earlier.
Unlike anything we've seen in
Yeah, this is the one from earlier. What's my opinion on sushi? I love sushi. Wait, I like mukbang ASMR sometimes. This is the one from 3 hours ago. On the very off chance that 2020 2.0 that Trump doesn't get impeached. Oh, I mean, he's going out of power anyway. I don't know. Very hard. Very hard to say. Finish it up soon. Don't want to get sick. Finish what up soon? Oh, summarize quickly, please. Wait, I just did. Insane Trump people stormed the Capitol. They set a bunch of IEDs all over Washington, D.C. The cops let them in on the Capitol. We have video evidence of the cops letting them into the Capitol. The cops have been incredibly favorable to these unbelievably violent insurrectionists. And now we're waiting to see what happens because they had to evacuate the Capitol during the middle of the confirmation of Joe Biden. And so now we're waiting to see if they actually confirm Joe Biden. And we currently have articles of impeachment being introduced for Donald Trump for the second time. An IED is an improvised explosive device. Bombs. The Trumpers placed 2 bombs in D.C. today that were thankfully caught and defused by the authorities. I don't know that there were many anti-fascist or counter-protesters. I'm sure there were people documenting, but there was a lot of people not trying to be there because of how many weapons were there. Is there any way? It is a possibility, but probably not. Yeah. Yes, like bombs from the video game CS:GO. Exactly. Yep. Wild shit. Wild fucking shit. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it would have been really bad. Again, remember that video? Okay, earlier we watched a video of a black cop backing away from obvious invaders into the Capitol. And he didn't hit them, he didn't shoot them. And the reason for that is because they would have torn him limb from limb. If BLM had showed up here, there would have been a lot of blood. Because the thing is, there's one thing that white supremacists hate more than anything else, it's black people. Yeah, running up the stairs. He was running. He was fleeing from a crowd of people that wanted to tear him limb from limb. Yeah, the cop was running away. And again, it makes sense why he did. Let's check in. Looks like they've got a lot of people arrested on this bus here. That bus is full of people who've been arrested. This is a bus full of people who've been arrested. So it looks like there's been a lot of arrests since curfew was called.
I'm really trying to take out my shit. Hi. Yeah.
No, it makes sense that he ran in that case. I mean, he's still a cop.
Industrial union.
We can check in again on Hayley in a second.
Freelancing for Optimist, Teen Vogue, myself. I can show you my clips if you'd like.
Let's stop. Next cop in. Hold on one second. Here's the understanding. There is a curfew in effect for the District of Columbia and on the Capitol grounds.
Okay. Right. So it was my understanding that media was exempt from that.
I don't know either way because I've been busy out here all day.
Right.
So I don't know. So here's the deal. You're not going to be arrested.
Okay.
You go on your way, but the curfew is still in effect.
Word. So just go home.
Please.
Oh.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead.
They let Italia go. You hear that?
You hurt or injured?
Yeah, come on in. No. He was gentle as a lamb.
Perfect. If you just take her out this way, she's good to go.
Sweet, fluffy little.
Dylan is free now? All right. Dylan will message me, I'm sure.
You're excited to zip tie though.
We'll get Dylan on while we're waiting to see what happens.
You see this? Look, he had it ready. Uh-huh.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're doing very good. Those of you who are watching, if you're not subbed to my channel, please sub. I'm not going to be doing a lot of self-promo today. The likes are free, so are subs. Sub and ring the bell. And join my Discord. Thank you.
Dry ass protein cookie for nothing. I gotta.
We'll see. Dylan's probably going to be up here in a minute.
Look, who's all them right now?
No, this person was going to be arrested and they let her go.
What agency? Or
yeah,
what
Hassan's killing it today. Good job.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's obvious, but like, are you guys, like, obviously you're on the ground, like, you have the vest and everything. Are you doing, like...
All agents have the same equipment.
All the way on this side, right? Because I thought that was Pennsylvania.
Huh.
This guy said stay away from the police.
My average has been really high lately. I've been getting between 150, like, I've been getting around 150 average so far. Though lately it's jumped up to about 200. I've been growing a lot.
The Capitol earlier today.
I've been growing a lot. Y'all can get in the door early.
Man, I ate that whole fucking
Be on the rise with Demon Mama.
Continue to hold this line here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any arrests in the past few minutes. When we were first walking up, I saw one person being
ABC.
detained.
Yep. Oh, this is the year of Demon Mama.
Here, yeah. It's just if you look at this, it's just a stunning image. You know, you've got Metropolitan Police here holding this line, defending what you see is the Capitol in the background. This is imagery that's going to stick with us for some time. And
I mean, true, yeah.
Point,
it's also going to be, we're all going to remember how brutal these motherfucking cops were to black people who weren't violent.
Back around this way, Ryan. You can see.
True, Galen.
Shoot down that way. We can see there are some people gathering, but this appears to be.
It's true. You got in on the ground floor.
As far as
can we do buff Peepo emoji? Maybe someday.
They are still.
Maybe someday.
Move a little bit closer to them.
We're waiting for Dylan right now.
Anything that we can make
Hassan's chat is unreadable. Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, throughout the day,
no one has invented. Literally, no one has invented a solution for massive chats like that. Literally. Yes, they have. I saw that, Demon Lord.
Tonight, you see that transform, more officers than protesters at the Capitol, and here you get a sense that there's just you're stunning to see the police presence out here.
There is. I think there is a solution.
Easily outnumbering the
if you want to, I'm not going to be guiding any combos today. I'm not doing any meme and stuff today. Not yet, Gambino. I'm working on it though. It'll probably take me a while to come up with it.
Just a few protesters left.
That's what I thought about, Kyle. I've got some ideas. That could be. That could be Gina.
Okay.
No, I don't want to do a sub-only chat. I don't like that idea. I don't like locking people out of the best part of streaming. You know, not the best part, but one of the best parts. I'll think about it though. That could be Marinara. There's probably a solution somewhere.
The point is, what happened to the $10 billion? I don't see any of it.
Yeah, I don't like sub-only. Slow mode could work, but slow mode can be annoying and it can fuck up conversations. Yeah, we can do slow mode on here.
Black Lives Matter raised $10 billion. Where's it at?
I have no idea. No idea.
We're here. Why do you have a mask on? Because our conversation isn't about Trump, it's about Black Lives. Where's the $10 billion?
You said you don't even know why you're wearing it. That says Black Voices for
support? What does it even say? It doesn't even make any sense. You're supporting hypothetical black people. What is black racism? Why do you have look at my eyes? What is
because you're saying that our position really warrants judgment.
He's saying that we paid black people to support Trump.
You just told me that other people.
That's true as well. That's true as well, Stuck Monkey. But then it takes up the whole screen.
I said other people saying that is not an argument.
I don't know what the fuck these guys are talking about. This is uninteresting to me. We'll check back in this in a minute. We'll check this in a minute. Look, we'll check back in on that in a minute. Dylan's gonna be here eventually. We have to wait. We have to check and see if we can find out an update on whether or not they're going to be actually. Let's see. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't want to do pay gates. I don't want to do pay gates ever. I have little meme ones, like for example, the YODA pet. If you're a sub, you get to have the YODA pet. I'll talk about that another time, Floofy. I'll talk about that another time. What is this? Oh my God. This is look at this shit.
What happened to you?
I got maced.
You got maced?
By the police.
On the Capitol, got maced by the police.
And what happened? You were trying to go inside the Capitol?
I made it like a foot inside and they pushed me out and they maced me.
What's your name?
Capitol,
Where are you
you
from?
fucking idiot.
Elizabeth, I'm from
No. Do not. This person doxed herself. Maced is when you get shot in the eyes with tear gas. Well, not tear gas. With pepper spray. What a fucking idiot. These people are so stupid. Holy shit. There are 32 people now in Congress calling for Trump's impeachment. 32. We're at 32. What is this guy? What the fuck is this guy over here? What the fuck? So gross. He's like spitting. Oh my God. Fucking unbelievable. It's a revolution. I've given you my name and address. It's a revolution. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think that needs to be an emote. That's too gross to be an emote. It's too gross. How many people in Congress do we need? They need a majority, right? Let's see. Let's see. How many do they need? Let's take a look. Oh, this is a fucking thing. Let's find out. I can't remember the exact amount. Oh, wait, the Senate is about to start back up? Oh, if you have a link to that, that'd be incredible. Would deeply appreciate that. I don't know where Dylan is. I don't know where Dylan is. Dylan said he was going to come on afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. I just wanted to storm the Senate and overturn the results of a legitimate election, but they maced me. Senate is going to reconvene at some point tonight. As of the last update I was able to find, the entire Congress is going to reconvene to confirm. C-SPAN YouTube Live. Okay? All right, let's do it. Let's listen. Let's listen in while we wait for Dylan.
Some Republicans.
Oh no! What?
To get these other Republicans.
What was the ban? Who banned?
Not go forward.
And why?
With their objections. While we wait for the House and the Senate to reconvene, your thoughts?
Who did the ban?
On this
I didn't see the ban. Who did the ban?
Louisiana. Josh.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I would just like to say, I mean,
Okay,
if you look
all
at
right.
this march today.
All right, that's fine,
there
Gina. I trust you. All right, I
no
trust you,
burning
Gina.
of police cars, buildings, small businesses.
Okay, I trust you, Gina.
I don't.
Sorry, I
promote
didn't mean
what
to
happened,
doubt
but
you.
Obviously, Antifa terrorists are not going to show up in Trump shirts with Trump hats and Trump flags, you know, and not show how they're representing.
Don't be.
They went in there
Listen,
with a plan.
just jinxed. It's okay. Unless you are in DC right now, you are safe and you will be fine. Just remember, though this is scary, they are also incredibly incompetent and they have failed thus far. Okay? Take it easy. Take a deep breath. Stick around with us, okay? It's going to be all right. We're just keeping our eyes open so we know what's going on.
Yes, good evening.
Good evening.
Yes.
Quite a day. Turn of events in the country. Definitely a historic.
It's going to be all right. You're going to be okay in DC too. Okay?
These events, in my opinion, are not surprising if we understand the real conditions we live under at this stage in capitalism.
Should I try to call in?
You have.
Should I try to call in?
What you had today was a middle class.
It's probably a huge line.
Middle class attempted adventurism. These aren't working class people. These people are not working. They come in here and they engage in this type of adventurism, and we see the same from the ultra left. And these type of actions are not surprising, and they will probably continue because the stage of capitalism we live under precipitates this kind of alienation and
anti-capitalist,
and
Marxist, Marxist caller. Listen, you know what? Fuck it. No, this is fun. I want to just listen. Today I'll listen. We'll call in the future. I could shout myself out.
Now, it does shed light on the hypocrisy of the state doling out justice, as we see.
All right, let's see.
A group of right-wing,
all right, we'll try it. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try.
I'm going to jump in because I want to share this tweet. We're a couple minutes away here from
but
the Senate reconvening.
It's not worth it. They're going to be doing it in a couple minutes. We'll call it another time.
Zaslav, who reports
Fuck
for
it.
CNN,
They're about to have the Senate reconvene.
Heavy law enforcement detail escorting
you will get to see YODA, I promise.
To the Capitol. The joint session is expected to resume at 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Yeah, we got 3 minutes.
Leader Chuck Schumer,
yeah, this is C-SPAN.
Being escorted into
3 minutes. We'll call next coup. Yeah, we'll call in next coup.
Though, if they, according to the majority leader in the House, Steny Hoyer, they're not going to go into a joint session right away. They will resume their debate over the Arizona objection. The objection to the Arizona Electoral College vote.
Oh, you fucking idiots!
We'll see what happens. Again, here on C-SPAN is where you can watch the House floor proceedings. And over on C-SPAN 2.
Oh, tonight's going to be so long. I'm going to never get any sleep.
Daniel, I'm going to try to get you in.
I hope you all are ready for a fun night with Demon Mama. We're going to be here together for a while.
I am from Georgia, and I just wanted to bring to light that there are a lot of people who aren't holding their leaders responsible for perpetuating this whole entire voter fraud.
I'll get sleep later. I'll sleep later. I'm going to stream now. This is history in the making. If a streamer like myself, listen to me. If a streamer like myself can't afford 1 day without sleep to record history live, am I really even a streamer? I'm going to be bringing this shit to you all. I'll sleep tomorrow. I'm going to be off tomorrow. So I'll sleep tomorrow a whole bunch. But today, we're recording history. And I'm going to stick here for all of you. Okay? All right. Well, I appreciate you all too. We stream now. Sleep later. All history.
The fight for Trump.
I do have ultimate stamina. It's true.
You know, nobody's bringing up the GOP.
That's all right. But when Vosh goes to sleep, all the Vosh viewers can come over here. Listen, if you're a Vosh viewer and you're like, wow, Vosh had a lot of viewers. I wonder what they're watching. Go tell your friends in the Vosh chat to come watch Demon Mama. We'll be nice and cozy over here following the history. Okay? Fuck sleep. Bring your friends from the Vosh community over. Bring your friends all over the place. We're going to keep going. We burn the midnight oil here. Hardcore.
Their crazy nudnik belief that it's a stolen election.
Okay, Daniel.
Crazy
Ali Ziadi, who writes for the Washington Post, sent this out. The Washington Post editorial board has called for the president's removal.
Whoa!
Charles
Wapo!
Fallbrook, California. Charles?
Do I drink energy drinks? Not frequently, but occasionally. It's still pretty early. Yeah, I still got a long time, but I didn't sleep much last night. But whatever.
as you've been watching
Well,
today?
I'm an expert witness on white-collar crime, so I'm very observing of things you do. Is C-SPAN the owner of the films that were taken in Statuary Hall?
What?
Say it again?
Is C-SPAN the owner of today's films taken in Statuary Hall?
I'm not sure. What's your point?
Okay, I need them. On those films, I'll tell you what I saw, and I'm observing as an expert. The party leading into Statuary Hall, when the crowd followed gently, was wearing a certain kind of shirt, and he was led in by a police escort. That police escort was a Capitol policeman, and that policeman led him up 3 flights of stairs to the visitors gallery into the House of Representatives.
Literally, her face right now is
Mr.
this.
Trump needs
I
that
feel her
film.
so hard.
This is
I
a
feel her so
falsehood,
hard right
and
now.
It was contrived, and
The
I
mama,
believe
please.
I've seen that man led up by a specific patrolman.
I'm going to leave it there. A lot of speculation. Terrence, Columbus, Ohio.
Fuck, dude.
Terrence?
What? This is actually more entertaining than I thought.
Columbus, Ohio.
Okay, yes, go ahead.
You know, this is the first time I've ever actually seen House Clause 12B Rule 1 called, which is an imminent threat to the House, imminent threat to the security of the House. I'm going to say something here. The protesters became insurrectionists the moment they breached the building.
They did, indeed.
And they shouldn't go home peacefully. They should turn themselves into the authorities and be prosecuted. I feel bad for them because they're probably victims in this. They've been misled just like all the other people who are following this guy who just uses his position of power.
Human being, that's so good. I'll show it later. Remind me to show it later.
Fear and violence and hatred, and now insurrection.
Okay. Another report from a Capitol Hill reporter. Senator Mike Braun, who objected to Arizona's electoral votes earlier in the day, on whether he will object again. Quote, I think today changed things drastically. Whatever point you made before, that should suffice. Says we should get this ugly day behind us. We are waiting for the Senate to reconvene.
At some point, yes.
They're standing in recess.
Yes, you do,
subject to the
Silence.
call.
It's all good.
And that means at any moment they could gavel back in their session. Where they left off was debate over the Arizona Electoral College votes.
No way,
We'll
Silent.
wait and see if they continue
Holy
with that.
shit.
If they
I'll
do,
save that and look at
the
that
debate
after
will
this.
go on for potentially another
Holy
hour
fuck.
and a half, hour and 45 minutes, and then a vote will take place both in the House and the Senate, and then they would continue on with a joint session of saying out loud the tally of each state's electoral college.
There's no reason to
votes
call in. They're just
with
about to
the
go.
Vice
Yeah,
President
we're just going to watch. There's no
presiding
reason
and
to call
Speaker of
in.
the House next to him
There's
on
no
the
reason to
dais
call in right
in
now.
the House chamber.
Because if I
That's how
call
it's
in
supposed to
now,
work. We're
it's
all
going to
waiting
be.
to see
It's going to be.
if that is how
They're going to
it'll
be
happen
in session.
tonight.
Yeah, they're not going to be doing call-ins.
Let's go to Lisa in Kentucky. Lisa?
Next coup.
Hi. Hello. Thank you. I would just like to say that I believe that the 25th Amendment needs to invoke immediately.
Yes,
we
I
just
agree.
Have to harken back to
Base
when President
grandma.
Trump on the 2016 campaign trail said that he could actually stand in the middle of Fifth Avenue and shoot someone and never lose a vote. And at the time, I thought, well, you know, that's preposterous.
Oh,
But
that'd be
as
so
the,
good.
As the cult of Trumpism has progressed into what culminated today, we can see more and more how this attitude towards Trumpism, instead of a Republican or a Democrat or democracy, has
Invoking the
totally been
25th
eroded.
means
And
invoking the
it's like
25th means that they would take him
anything
out,
he
take
says
Donald Trump
that
out of
people are more
office
than
because he's
willing
no
to
longer fit
buy
for office.
and act on apparently today. And it's just a dangerous precedent. And I began watching the feeds last night on Twitter of what was happening on the ground there in D.C., and I've continued watching it today in just utter shock. And how anyone that is an American and a patriot and a lover of this country can stand by and allow this to happen. I just pray for all of us, and I pray that everybody does the right thing when they reconvene in moments.
Okay. And Lisa, Aaron Schaff, a
My
political
God.
reporter, tweeting out that the Senate is back in the Capitol, now with armed federal guards.
Holy
Jonathan
fuck.
Swan, who reports
Look at
for
that shit.
Axios, tweeting out striking part of a statement from Senator Tom Cotton, who has been one of President's most loyal allies on the Hill. Quote, it's past time for the
He
president
lost
to
Tom
accept
Cotton.
the results of the election.
He lost Tom
quit
Cotton.
misleading the American people and repudiate mob violence. Michael in Littleton, Colorado. Michael.
Tom fucking Cotton?
Michael?
Hi, thank you for having me. I just wanted to say that in my observation, I highly doubt that all of these people that are out there doing these atrocities, I highly doubt they'd be doing this if Trump hadn't been out there repeating these debunked lies.
I mean,
think
that's
there'd
true.
Be a peaceful transfer of power. And however, as a result of the power Trump has over his admirers, we're now seeing these treasonous actions of people that are easily
Wow, Trump might be
manipulated.
fucked.
So we need to move forward quickly.
Yeah,
with
but
the
Tom
removal of
Cotton's the
current
guy who called in
president
the
and
who said he
hold all
wanted to
the
call in the
suspended
fucking
voices
airborne.
Kathy, Plainville, Kansas. Kathy, go ahead.
Yes. Can you hear me?
We can.
Yes, I just want to say that I think people better wake up. You know, you think you're shocked and you're surprised. You need to talk to people from Venezuela. The exact same thing happened. The same thing happened in Venezuela, and it's happening here. And when the communists take over, you will be shocked and surprised. People need to wake up.
Okay, Kathy. Sahil Kapoor of NBC tweeting out a statement by former President Barack Obama. History will rightly remember today's violence at the Capitol, incited by a sitting president who has continued to baselessly lie about the outcome of a lawful election as a moment of great dishonor and shame for our nation.
Oh shit, Obama.
Noah Berman reporting
All right,
that Kamala
Obama.
Harris is now
All right, that
arriving
was a
at
good
the
one. Better
Capitol
statement
and
than
heading
fucking Joe.
for the floor per staff. Again, we're waiting for the Senate to reconvene. We were told it would happen at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It's 6 minutes past the hour here on the East Coast.
Haven't heard back from Dylan yet.
Also expected to reconvene tonight. You can watch it right here on C-SPAN.
Yep, I saw that. We saw that earlier. And our kitty, yep, they erected that earlier. It's really fucked. Yeah, I wonder what Trump's up to. Probably shitting his pants.
You can watch that right here on C-SPAN. Byron in Minnesota.
A joint session, okay.
Thank you so much for the service.
Okay, I'm going to jump in.
Oh, I thought it was trash.
If you're watching C-SPAN 2,
here we
you
go.
can watch it right here. The Vice President presiding.
All right, here we go. Let's listen up. Listen up, everyone.
Today was a dark
News
day
happening.
in the history of the United States Capitol. But thanks to the swift efforts of U.S. Capitol Police, federal, state, and
they didn't
local
do shit, and we know it.
The violence was quelled. The Capitol is secured, and the people's work continues. We condemn the violence that took place here in the strongest possible terms. We grieve the loss of life in these hallowed halls, as well as the injuries suffered by those who defended our Capitol today. And we will always be grateful to the men and women who stayed at their posts to defend this historic place. To those who wreaked havoc in our Capitol today, you did not win. Violence never wins. Freedom wins. And this is still the people's house. And as we reconvene in this chamber, the world will again witness the resilience and strength of our democracy. For even in the wake of unprecedented violence and vandalism at this Capitol, the elected representatives of the people of the United States have assembled again on the very same day to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. So may God bless the lost, the injured, and the heroes forged on this day. May God bless all who serve here.
It's a very practiced voice,
and those who
Retcon.
protect this place. And may God bless the
If
United
they impeach
States
him tonight, that would be incredible.
Let's get back to work.
Oh, Mike Pence. Holy shit, Mike Pence wants to be president so bad. Holy shit, this guy thinks he's going to be president tonight. Holy shit. You think you see the hunger in his eyes? Oh, he smells it.
President.
The Majority Leader.
I ask unanimous consent the Majority Leader and the Democratic Leader be allowed to speak, and that the time not count against 2 hours of debate in relation to to the objection raised.
Fuck you, Turtle Boy.
The state of Arizona.
Is there objection? Without objection, so ordered.
On the state of the American people, the United States Senate.
He's not majority. He's still majority leader for now.
Be intimidated.
He's not minority leader yet. He will be when Biden's over.
Be kept out of this chamber.
When Biden's in, I mean.
By thugs, mobs, or threats. We will not bow to lawlessness or intimidation. We are back at our posts.
He will. Okay. Wait.
We will discharge our duty under the Constitution and for our nation. And we're going to do it tonight. This afternoon, Congress began the process of honoring the will of the American people and counting the Electoral College votes. We've fulfilled this solemn duty every 4 years for more than 2 centuries. Whether our nation's been at war or at peace.
God, this guy's voice is so boring.
Under all manner of threats, even during an ongoing armed rebellion
Turtle
and civil
Boy.
war.
Begone, Turtle.
The clockwork of our democracy has carried on. The United States and the United States Congress have faced down much greater threats than the unhinged crowd we saw today.
I don't know anything about Chuck Grassley. I don't remember him. I'd have to remember.
And will be not deterred today.
Sounds like an idiot.
They tried to disrupt our democracy. They failed.
I always forget which one Chuck Grassley is.
They failed to attempt to obstruct the Congress. This failed insurrection only underscores how crucial
big words from Mitch
before us is for our republic.
Holy fuck.
Our nation was founded precisely so that the free choice of
is
the
Mitch going to go on board with taking out Trump tonight?
Our self-government and determines the destiny of our nation. Not fear, not force, but the peaceful expression of the popular will.
Do you think that this is the attempt of the corporate Republicans to counter Trump?
Their choice.
And do you think they've chosen Mitch, or they've chosen Mike Pence?
Now we're going to finish exactly what we started. We'll complete the process the right way, by the book. We'll follow our precedents, our laws.
Execute Order 66.
To the letter. And we will certify the winner of the 2020 presidential
I don't think
election.
I don't think this is some like master plan. I think this is opportunism.
Will never
but Donald Trump has burned every bridge. He has no allies. There's nothing at this point. If Mitch calls for him to be, if Mitch calls for him to be impeached, or if Mitch calls for him to be taken out of power by the 25th, they just give it to Pence, and it's clear Pence has an ally. I think the alternative is that they lose the Republican Party forever because of this. I think they have no choice but to completely disavow Donald Trump.
Mr. President.
Yeah, but who cares? He's still president for 14 days and he can run again.
It is very, very difficult to put into words what has transpired today. I have never lived through or even imagined.
That's true, Marxist-Leninist.
Like the one we have just witnessed in this Capitol. President Franklin Roosevelt set aside December 7, 1941 as a day that will live in infamy. Unfortunately, we can now add January 6th, 2021 to that very short list of dates in American history that will live forever in infamy. This temple to democracy
Yes, this is the Senate Minority Leader who will become the Senate Majority Leader.
Smashed, our offices vandalized.
Yes,
the world saw Americans' elected officials hurriedly ushered out.
There we go.
Because they were in harm's way. The House and Senate floors were places of shelter until the evacuation was ordered, leaving rioters to stalk these hallowed halls.
He's a centrist.
Lawmakers and our
Schumer's not based.
average citizens who love their country, serve it every day, feared for their lives. I understand that one woman was shot.
Schumer's way better than Mitch, obviously. Obviously based, dizzy eyes.
And feel for her friends and
Bernie's here
family.
too. Everybody's here. They're all here.
These images were projected to the world. Foreign embassies cabled home their home capitals to report the harrowing scenes at the very heart of our democracy.
It's wild fucking shit right now.
This will be a stain on our country, not so easily washed away. The final, terrible, indelible legacy of the 45th President of the United States, undoubtedly our worst. I want to be very clear. Those who perform these reprehensible acts cannot be called protesters. No, these were rioters and insurrectionists, goons and thugs, domestic terrorists. They do not represent America. They were a few thousand violent extremists who tried to take over the Capitol building and attack our democracy. They must and should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law, hopefully by this administration, if not, certainly by the next. They should be provided no leniency. I want to thank the many of the Capitol Hill Police and Secret Service and local police who kept us safe today and worked to clear the Capitol.
It might have been silent.
Its rightful owners and its rightful purpose. I want to thank the leaders, Democrat and Republican, House and Senate. It was Speaker Pelosi, Leader McConnell, Leader McCarthy, and myself who came together and decided that these thugs would not succeed.
It's big words.
That we
Watch
would finish
for actions.
the work of our that our Constitution requires us to complete.
Don't let words fool you. These are politicians. You watch their actions. Ignore their motherfucking words.
But we know always belong to the people, and do again tonight. But make no mistake.
None of this means anything unless they're going to impeach and try and actually convict
the president who
Donald
promoted
Trump.
Conspiracy theories that motivated these thugs.
Study their action.
The president who exhorted them to come to our nation's capital, egged them on. He hardly ever discourages violence and more often encourages it. This president bears a great deal of the blame. This mob was in good part President Trump's doing, incited by his words, his lies. This violence in good part.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, Jessica, but you have to learn to listen through politician speech.
Shame.
Otherwise you get manipulated.
Certainly would not have happened without him. Now, January 6th will go down as one of the darkest days in recent American history.
Call to impeach.
A final warning to our nation about the consequences of a demagogic president, the people who enable him, the captive media that parrots his lies, and the people who follow him as he attempts to push America to the brink of ruin. As we reconvene tonight, let us remember, in the end, all this mob has really accomplished.
They've got to do number one first. They have to do number one first.
We will resume our responsibilities now, and we will finish our task tonight. The House and Senate chambers will be restored good as new and ready for legislating in short order.
Yeah, one more time we'll get really mad.
Counting of the electoral votes.
They have to do the vote counting first.
Duty.
They have to do it first.
Democracy's roots in this nation are deep, they're strong, and they will not be undone, ever, by a group of thugs. Democracy will triumph, as it has for centuries. So to my fellow Americans who were shocked and appalled by the images on their televisions today, and who are worried about the future of this country, let me speak to you directly. The divisions in our country clearly run deep, but we are a resilient, forward-looking, and optimistic people, and we will begin the hard work of repairing this nation tonight, because here in America, we do hard things. In America, we always overcome.
All right, let's find out.
Yield the floor.
Mr. President.
Majority Leader.
I yield 2 minutes to the senator from Oklahoma, Senator Lankford.
Senator from Oklahoma.
The Vice President, you said things more eloquently than how we say it in Oklahoma. In Oklahoma, we'd say something like, why in God's name would someone think attacking law enforcement and occupying the United States Capitol is the best way to show that you're right? Why would you do that? Rioters and thugs don't run the Capitol. We're the United States of America. We disagree on a lot of things, and we have a lot of spirited debate in this room. But we talk it out, and we honor each other.
For real?
Even in our disagreements.
I don't know anything about this guy.
That person,
that sounds fucking ridiculous.
That person is not my enemy. That's my fellow American. And while we disagree on things and disagree strongly at times, we do not encourage what happened today. Ever. I want to join my fellow senators in saying thank you to the Capitol Hill Police, the law enforcement, the National Guard, the Secret Service, who stood in harm's way. While we were here debating, they were pushing back. And I was literally interrupted mid-sentence speaking here because we were all unaware of what was happening right outside this room.
Wait, do you say fellow senators? No, senators. Fellow senators. He has an accent. Fellow senators.
I want to thank you, them.
Not senators. Senators.
Ronald Reagan once said, peace is not the absence of conflict.
He does look a little bit like Lurch,
It is the ability to handle conflict by peaceful means. The peaceful people in my state in Oklahoma want their questions answered, but they don't want this, what happened today.
Reagan cult.
They want to do
Jesus
the right thing.
Fucking Christ. The Reagan cult never ends. Fucking insane people.
They want to honor the constitutional process, but they also want to have debate about election security because they want to make sure it's right, which is why it's an important issue that still needs to be resolved. Transparency in government just doesn't seem like a bad idea.
We'll take a look at that later, Lone Cat. Send me that later.
Obviously, the commission that we have asked for is not going to happen at this point, and I understand that. And we're headed towards tonight, towards the certification of Joe Biden to be the President of the United States.
Shoot that to me again later, Lone Cat. We're going to watch this for now.
To be able to set a peaceful example for the days ahead. I yield the floor.
I don't know that I don't know Trump has that ability. We'll see, though, maybe.
Senator from Nevada, Senator Cortez Masto.
Senator from Nevada.
Mr. Vice President.
Holy shit.
And the Senate has resumed its debate on the Arizona electoral vote certification. You can watch all that live on C-SPAN 2. We're waiting for the House to come back into session. They, too, at 2:15 this afternoon, we're debating the certification for Arizona's electoral votes. As soon as the House comes back into session, we will go live there as well. At some point, the Senate will return to the House chamber. We'll watch that, and that will be the joint session, and they'll get back to going through the roster of states. Following the debate on Arizona, Arkansas and California are the next two states that are up. We will watch all of that live. 202 is the area code if you want to dial in and comment on today's activities. 748-8920 for those of you in the East and Central time zones. 748-8921 if you live in the Mountain and Pacific time zones. You can see there a text number. If you do send a text to 202-748-8903, please be sure to include your first name and your city. And you can see another line there as well. And Cynthia in Frankfort, Kentucky. Go ahead, and have you been watching all day today, Cynthia?
Yes, I have. Good afternoon.
Hi.
Thank you for taking my call.
I don't think so.
I think that the violence is not the answer to express our opinion, but also people need to be heard.
I'll take a look at that, Simon.
United States used to be a source of great pride because the people voted for the people there now. But now it seems that we the people are never heard anymore. We have all these financial issues.
No, the mods are not compromised. Mods continuing to fight against, well, who aren't we fighting against? What do you want? Us to try and lead a fucking revolution directly against President's orders from a forum on the internet, which ends up getting the site shut down in a matter of days and all of us sent to a gulag? We are between a rock and a hard place. Free speech always. Win was built to provide a free speech platform. They ban anything critical of Donald Trump, by the way. That's part of their own rules. Yes, I am, Sylvia. I'm not stopping anytime soon either. Progress has been made on that front. Now our hosts have jumped on this opportunity to try and shut us down. Please consider the true routes. Let free speech run wild for a few more hours and soon after cease to exist, or accept that a public-facing website isn't the best place for some discussions. We have 21 hours. Wow. Fuckers. Yes, we did. Yep. We got a lot of that. We even have a backed up version, retcon. Let's go check. Hold on, let's check in on C-SPAN. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. It's right here. Wait, that's not the one. Hold on. Where the fuck is their live streams? Wait, do they have a they should have it going. The C-SPAN 2? Wait, do they have multiple? I'm sorry. Yes, this is exhausting. Of course it is. All right, I guess we're going to be listening in on this. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if Dylan's free. We'll keep an eye on C-SPAN for when they go back to live coverage. It looks like right now they're just doing call-ins. I don't really understand how they're doing things. I don't know how this works exactly. But we'll see if Dylan can come on now. You need a cable login to watch the live stream? Where do I go to watch that? Does anybody know? Does anybody have a link? I do have a cable login. C-SPAN 2 online. Okay, let's see. I know I have this. Okay, I can do this. Hold on, give me a second. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. All right, I can watch it now. All right, well, we're gonna have Dylan on while this person talks, and then we'll jump back in. Let's get Dylan in on here. Let's get Dylan in on here first. Okay, let's get Dylan in first. Let's talk to Dylan. We're getting Dylan in first. We'll talk to Dylan first, then we'll go back to watching this shit. We'll keep it shaken up, all right? We got this. We got this, all right? Stick around. We are going to be covering this all night. We got all night to keep up with this news. They're going to be talking for a long time. I don't really care what they say about Arizona. The Arizona bullshit is nonsense, is meaningless.
Hey, Demon Mama.
Hello.
Did you say C-SPAN is taking callers?
C-SPAN is taking callers right now, but as I understand it, their lines are like huge. A lot of the people who are, who they're bringing on have been watching all day to call in. So
okay,
but yeah.
Can you send me the maybe if I told them I was there, they will put me in front of the line.
Yeah, let me get that for you. Give me a second.
Yeah, just tell me the number. I want to attempt that quick. But I will come. I promise. Okay, I was just talking to CTV.
You're on Eastern time, so 202.
Give me a moment.
202.
1 second, I gotta open my phone. Okay. All right. Gotta close my evil Soros paychecks. Okay, 202.
202 748 8920.
20. Okay, I'm gonna call them quick and see how this goes. Okay. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Call it and come back. All right, let's listen in and see if Dylan gets on. Let's listen into their call-ins. We'll see if Dylan gets in. I highly doubt. There's no reason why they would let me through early, but they might let him through.
Today.
I just have one question.
Chad Mercer?
I wanted to know if my president lied to me today.
Oh, shit.
And if he did, I want him to tell me, and more importantly, I want him to tell the family of the woman that got shot and killed today. I voted for him. I voted for him. I'm sorry.
Can't watch. I don't think I can watch PBS, though.
Tammy in Boise. Dallas is calling in from Columbus, Georgia. Go ahead, Dallas. Dallas, you with us?
Hi. Yeah, I'm here.
We'll do a cleanse later. Don't you worry.
I was watching all day today, and I was really shocked when all of this happened. I would have never imagined any of this happening.
Hey, better now than never.
All I could think of when I saw it was, this is the beginning of a civil war. And I think that we all need to start putting politics aside and stop with Republicans and Democrats. And we need to realize that we're all Americans. Because like the lady just said right before, a woman lost her life. And this is unnecessary. It does not have to go on. We all need to find a way to move past this.
That's Dallas in Georgia, and Belford is in Pinellas Park, Florida. Please go ahead, Belford.
Yes, hi. Thank you first for taking my call. I just want to say that today we definitely saw democracy bleed today. What took place, it's very heart-wrenching. It's sad. It should have never happened, and the blame completely falls on the president. The 25th Amendment should be invoked. The president should be removed until the next administration comes in. It definitely is a sad day. I hope that woman's family, regardless of who she voted for, I send up my prayers for her family. This should have never happened. And the president, as a leader, has failed the American people.
Yes,
whether
he
you're
had.
Republican, Democrat, or what have you. Trump has failed America.
They definitely were devious.
And it has shown today.
It's just showing you he's lost it. He's losing his support
Joshua
really
Tree,
hardcore.
California. Good evening.
Yeah, I know,
Hi,
Windleby.
hello. First of all, I'd like to say thank you so much for taking my call. And second of all, I would just like to say, basically to everybody else
This is
in
C-SPAN.
my age group and younger, I'm 26.
Call list is probably
independent,
massive. I can't even
I'm a
imagine.
veteran, and I would like to say that what the events
On
that
YouTube.
happened
Just
today,
look up C-SPAN on
obviously
YouTube.
I wholeheartedly condone them, but this is an example of why it is so
I
important
wholeheartedly
for
condone
people
them.
our age,
I think she means
younger,
condemn.
whoever is able to vote, whoever is able to go and be an activist. It's so important that we do that.
Condemn
because
is what she meant to say. She meant to say condemn.
if we don't, things like what happened today it's only going to get worse.
And what do you think about what happened today? You said you condemn the events that happened today, but if you're going to be an activist, what kind of an activist are you going to be?
Pro guy.
You need to start
knew it.
at obviously the lowest level
Good
in
host.
your local community. Do what you can do. Make sure that people are registered to vote. Make sure that they are informed so they can be informed voters.
Wow.
At your local level, at your state level, and then of course at.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Let me get you up on the screen. You want to be on camera? We'd love to have you on camera. If
You
not,
can have me
it's
on
okay.
camera, sure. Let me turn on camera. It's fine.
All right, sick. That's great. We are very happy to have you on.
No problem.
There we go. It's a little bit of the artifacting. I don't know why it keeps doing that from there. So all right. Dylan. Oh, wait. Let me get your name up on here so everybody knows. Dylan Burns TV. Twitch.tv/Dylan Burns TV. All right. Wild day, Dylan. Jesus Christ. All right, you want to tell us your story? You want to give us the rundown of your experience today? I'm sure you've probably done the gamut, but just so everybody here is aware, we were watching a decent amount of your coverage this morning. Once I was actually awake, we watched some of your coverage. We watched a whole bunch of coverage from Touring News. And then we also had a member of our community who was there on the ground after dark, who provided some coverage for us and is currently recording at the moment.
Got it.
Yeah, so we've seen a lot on the ground, but we'd love to hear your perspective on it.
So I went down there around noon, and I went to BLM Plaza first because BLM Plaza is a lot of times where stuff goes down. Before, like, a few people call me commie or something like that, nothing really happened. And so basically I went towards the general area, and as I'm moving down there, I start getting reports that the Capitol building has had the scuffles with police, and that they've broken through a police line. And as they get closer to the Capitol building, that slowly starts changing to they've broken through a second police line. Now they're on the steps. Now they're at the door. Now they're trying to break through the door. And at that point, I'm there, and I'm recording from a general distance, and I'm kind of talking to some Trump supporters. And what I see is there's there's loser David Perdue, I think, on screen right now.
Oh, interesting.
And so at this point, as I'm closer now than ever, and I'm recording this event kind of take place, I noticed that they're now at the door, and they're getting close to knocking down the door, but most of the supporters aren't even here yet. They're still coming in waves. And so the police were just not ready to handle these many people after Trump basically said, you should go march on this, or you should go in this direction and tell those Republicans what for, right?
Unbelievable.
And so, that's Michael Bennett. Oh, fuck. He looks a lot like David Perdue. You're right. It was recognizable. That is Michael Bennett. But I'm watching this go on. I see multicolored smoke start to exude from the area. There's Kekistani flags in the area.
Jesus Christ.
There's QAnon stuff. There's America First flags, which is Nick Fuentes' group. Nick Fuentes and Baked Alaska would both actually be inside the actual building later.
So we've heard.
So I'm recording all this go down, and we're getting more and more reports of like people inside, that gunshots have gone off and stuff like that. And eventually I run out of gas. My phone runs out of gas. My backup isn't charging close enough. So I have to basically shut stream down. And now I can only tweet. And I get closer. And what's going on now is the cops are just sending everything possible at the Capitol building. There's unmarked cars. There's marked cars. There's police vans. There's police on bikes. There's Montgomery County Police. There's DC Metropolitan Police. There's police on foot. There's police on motorcycles. There's police in riot gear. There's police in normal uniforms. Shit. There's a police set up with like rifles and shit. I see them gearing up with shields and rifles and everything around the sides. And what I notice is this weird dynamic that I'm used to of conservatives either just 100% attacking the cops or praising them. So one person walked by, we appreciate your service. Next person walked by, you're an oath breaker, you're a traitor to this country, there's only one penalty for treason. And it's like, holy shit.
We heard that a lot too, even on other streams.
Yeah, only one penalty for treason is something that was regularly repeated. And I start getting closer to the event, and I actually get basically next to the Capitol building, and I start having interactions with people as the cops kind of start scuffling with people and trying to hold the ground and all that. And at one point, by the way, there was even a Trump supporter who tried to prevent police officers from getting onto the premises by calling for them to hold the line and such, to actually prevent them from getting on the premises. Yeah. So at this point, I'm standing there in my Biden merch at the Capitol, the one Biden supporter, and somebody spits at me. Somebody else like comes up to me and like, Biden supporters suck. You're a traitor. You're a dumbass. You're this and that. And I'm just like, wow, you're really showing me your Christian values, huh? I have a free country. I can vote for whoever you wanted to. And then this guy basically argues to me that by me voting for Biden, I committed treason.
What?
Yes. That I committed treason by voting for Biden. At the same time, right behind him, people are currently storming the Capitol building, carrying Confederate flags 150 years too late. And so that happens. There's one person who comes up, it's like, hey, I appreciate you, even though we disagree. We might disagree, but it's whatever. I kind of fist bump with him after the other guy called me a traitor. Jesus. Another woman calls up to me, shows me a sign, and basically, not very politely, but very obviously, she basically says, there's only one penalty for treason, and shows me a sign to take pictures of it so I would remember. Basically saying
terror tactics.
Basically, she's threatening me with execution.
Yeah.
Jack Saint, thank you so much for the raid. So I'm walking away from that, and eventually I'm sitting there, and a bunch of people recognized me. Actually, there was a few people who recognized. Oh, you're the dude from Twitch, or oh, I know from your local politics, or I know that. There were some people I don't even know where they knew me from, but they just knew me, and people kept pointing me out. And it was pretty like Like, it was pretty weird that some of the conservatives knew who I was, and some of them just saw the Biden gear, and that was the reason.
That's enough.
But
yeah,
that's probably enough. It was just a lot. Anyway, now let me just read just my steps. What was the thing that happened next? I can actually just check my. Oh yeah. So eventually, I hear glass breaking, and some Trump supporter broke a window of the legislative of the building.
We saw
like maybe through something
through. We saw one.
Yeah,
Somebody jump through a window. Yeah,
jump through a window. That might be it. Then the cops get more aggressive. They start deploying flashbangs. They start deploying tear gas. And so I run because one lands like right next to me, and so I run the other direction. I get closer to the media as people are continuing to flood in and out of the building. While I'm there, I basically hear. By the way, when I was over there, one of the last things I heard was somebody saying, "Trump said it's time to leave, so I'm gonna head out." And that's just to like show how lemming it can be at times.
How much of an actual say he has. Yeah.
So I'm near the media, which I was like, okay, I'm safer now because I'm near the media. Didn't really think that through in my head, to be completely honest. Kelly Loeffler, there's the loser. Okay, sorry. So there's these people who like get in front of the media and like wave flags to stop them from recording what's going on and tell them to take off their masks and become free. And one calls like. So there's rioters within the building. Somebody is so outraged that a media person said that there's rioters in the building that they get in their face and start yelling at them like, "How dare you call this rioters? Fake news, fake news, fake news, fake news."
Jesus.
And somebody like eventually gets them away, but then other people came back and I guess they saw the commotion and they saw me in the Biden gear. They saw the reporters and they called us both F-slurs who like want to suck dick and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. I don't know why they're really playing into the homophobia, but. After that, I guess there was enough attention dragged to me and the meat reporters that people started swarming over here. Stop what I'm doing and unmute. What are you talking about? Kelly Loeffler is dropping Trump. What?
Wait,
give me a second. Kelly Loeffler is in.
Hold on, let me check too. Let me see. See if I can find this here. Oh, it's gonna be on the C-SPAN too.
I'll send it to you.
I got it right here, I think.
Okay.
Let's listen. Let's listen in.
Oh, she yielded the floor.
Oh, she just did.
But it seems like she basically condemned what Trump did. Maybe. Let me go back and listen to an earlier section of it.
Okay. Is this part of the video? Here we go. Let me see if I can find this. It looks like it was just happened. I don't even know if I can. You listen to it? What? Pan Nest, what did they say? Do you know? Oh, here, I can rewind in this one.
Oh my God! So basically, she was in DC. This might have actually just ended Trump's chances. She was coming here to reject the certification of the electoral votes. Then what happened in DC happened, and she's saying now she will no longer do that, and she will not object to the certification of Joe Biden becoming the president.
Shit.
Holy shit!
Okay, so
even for far right Kelly Loeffler, who said she was more conservative than Attila the fucking Hun, is dropping Trump now.
Jesus Christ! Do you think they're gonna get him out and they're just gonna put Pence in?
No, I don't think. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna impeach. But oh, let's see what Chuck has to say. Holy shit! I'll finish my story. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, at that point, stuff starts getting thrown at reporters. Black objects, water bottles, all that. Then he starts shaking the gate between them and the reporters, and they knock it down, and the reporters start to run away. And some of them leave their gear. I heard that some of it might have been burnt or damaged purposely later by the Trump supporters and something. And at that point, I see someone like point at me like, "Look, it's an Antifa or something." They say something along those lines because I'm in a Biden gear. I'm an Antifa.
That means Antifa.
And somebody comes up and interrogates me. I'm like, "Why don't you like Trump? Why do you like Biden?" And I was like, "Well, the war in Yemen and." It was a losing effort.
Their head. Yeah.
It was a losing effort.
Yeah.
And like their wife is giving me like devil eye, and I realized like basically the reporters are gone, but now I'm the only one here.
Oh God.
And so I slowly slink away and I just run to the metro and I get the fuck out of there because the last thing that was happening is the Trump supporters were still in the Capitol building. They were scuffling with cops, getting pepper sprayed. A woman would later die after getting shot. and then the reporters were getting bullied away. Normal tactics. I got threatened with execution. It was a hell of an event.
I'm glad you got out when you did, because very shortly after you left, if I've got my timeline correctly, a bunch of Trump supporters rushed the media line and destroyed all of their equipment. And
I was there when that happened.
You were there when that happened. Okay.
What I just described was that.
Of the Trump supporter they tied one of the video cables up in a noose and took a picture of the equipment through the noose that they tied.
I did not see that, but I was there for when they charged the line, and that's right when they charged the line is when I got out of there. So I have footage of them charging the line.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, they basically pelted them with objects and then tore down the gate and charged them and destroyed all their equipment. And after calling them and me F slurs. And so if they were willing to do that to that's why I got the hell out of there, because I was the next target. They were pointing me out as an Antifa, and they were already threatened me with execution earlier, so I had to get out.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah. So there's some like smaller instances. Like I heard someone say Sig Heil earlier. There was a lot of Confederate flags.
We heard. Did you probably saw the whole thing about was it the Illinois senator? I retweeted it earlier. Used a quote from Adolf Hitler today.
I did not see that, but was it in
Mary Miller for Congress?
What was their like quote of Hitler? Was it like, this is what the Democrats are doing, or what was it like?
It was literally, well, Adolf Hitler was right about one thing, and then she read an Adolf Hitler quote, which was about winning needing to win over the minds of the children. I'm not kidding you. We have a video. There's a fucking video of this.
Is it just like when that one the right wing? That's just when the Trafalgar group or that one right wing polling place polling thing was like using Stalin quotes like, it's not who votes, it's who counts the votes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here, enjoy that. No, it was just unironic. Just unironic. Yeah, there's a video of it if you want.
Second. Yeah. Fucking Cory Booker speaking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were going to listen in on this after as well, because I know that they're going to be doing a joint session about all this shit soon, so.
They have to.
Yeah, they have to, yeah.
This, I mean, oh my God. This right now, they're abandoning Trump. They're finally like, we got to cut the tumor.
Yeah, I mean, I was amazed to see both Pence and, but specifically Mitch McConnell just straight up said like this. I mean, Mitch McConnell used the word insurrectionist, which I mean, I think is fair.
Yeah, it is. This was exactly insurrectionist.
Yeah.
They're calling us traitors while they are actively flying Confederate flags while charging the Capitol building. Like the irony is so obvious.
Yeah, it is actually unbelievable. How I mean, today is again. I've been telling people all day. We're setting up a big archive of a bunch of photos, because this is going to be, this is going down in history. This is a day for the history books. Absolutely.
Man.
the LARP of the century. Yes, indeed.
Wow. Cory Booker's actually making a decent speech.
Really?
Yeah, he said. He said, "Oh, unprecedented claims of a voter fraud. You're right, it's unprecedented because the president said that if he lost, then the election was rigged. That's what's unprecedented." He's making a good speech.
Yeah, we can tune in if we want to listen.
Sure, we can tune in.
I was interested in hearing your story, but yeah, we can always hop back to that. Let me just get this up on the screen real quick.
No worries.
There we go. Here, we'll get this up. Give me a minute.
History. I pray that we remember a Georgian. In his words, all I can say is we must in spirit join together like those Georgians on a bridge called the Edmund Pettus who joined hands, who were called threats to our democracy, who were called outrageous epithets when they sought to expand our democracy, to save it and to heal it, when they joined arm in arm and said what we should say now, commit ourselves to that ideal, that together we shall overcome.
I'll save that for a minute, Demon Lord.
Majority Leader.
Mr. President, I yield up to 5 minutes to the Senator from Nebraska, Senator Sass.
Senator from Nebraska.
Mr. President, thank you. And Mr. Vice President, let me just say before I begin, thank you for the way you have fulfilled your constitutional duties and your oath of office today. It obviously.
Do we want to listen to Sass or no?
Colleagues, Today has been ugly.
Corey's still finishing.
And
my video.
when I came to the floor this morning, I planned to talk about the lesson of 1801, because I'm kind of a history nerd. And I wanted to celebrate the glories of the peaceful transition of power across our nation's history. It feels a little naive now to talk about ways that American civics might be something that could unite us and bring us back together. 1801 blew everybody's mind all over the world, by the way. John Adams loses to Thomas Jefferson.
It was a good speech,
and,
actually, from Corey.
Adams
is this guy a Republican?
Yeah,
Ben Sasse? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ben Sasse is
peacefully assumes power.
Nebraskan Republican.
And people all over Europe said that must be fake news.
Oh, they're all talking about the need to fucking transfer power. It seems like they're completely cutting it. It seems like everyone, right? I think Mitch McConnell basically stood in front of everybody and said, Trump's done.
Yeah, he said, we're done with Trump, yeah. That was the thing I got, too. Here, let me bring you back up on the screen.
I mean, even Kelly Loeffler, who said she was gonna, but I guess she also lost the election pretty clearly now. Yeah. So she's just like, you know what? Maybe I can look a little better. Like, no, you don't. But still, maybe she's thinking about her legacy. Maybe.
I mean, or some sort of future in politics. I mean, the thing is, there's no way she's going to overturn her election or have some kind of coup in Georgia.
Yeah, no. Like, they're outside. They're going to be outside of the recount margin. Like Ossoff and Kelly Loeffler won. The Democrats control the Senate. They control the House. They control the presidency. And in like a few days, and Trump is doing everything possible to strangle power back into his hands. And these people were acting as a device of that goal.
Yeah. Wild. So, I mean, I guess we're going to see how far it goes, right? I mean, I would like
this might be right now. We might have just seen like the Rubicon. Yeah. This could have been like the Rubicon moment where we see what the Republicans did after this. Yeah. And it seems they're all cutting the ties. It could have been the Rubicon moment for multiple reasons. They could have actually just seized the whole building or something. It could have been a Rubicon moment because like the Republicans are just like, actually, but it seems to be that they drowned in the river.
Yeah. Well, there's no, I mean, the thing is, like, this is exactly, I mean, I was talking about this on my stream about this specific thing, just yesterday, in fact, in which I was talking about how they're not organized. They blew their load in fucking November, and they've tried to rally up and have this Million MAGA March bullshit, and they've become so disorganized that whatever attempt that they were trying to do has just failed. And now they look like fools, and they look like fools who made it possible for all of this shit to happen, and they don't even have, they didn't get on board enough with the Trump cult to make it become an authoritarian power seize, and now it's just them crashing up against.
The thing is, but the thing is, the Republicans are fucked now. Let's think about this.
Totally
their
fucked.
party is cut down the middle, but they know that there's right now the vast majority of Americans are going to look at this in disgust. The vast majority of the world is going to look at this in disgust, but their base is so tied to Trump that he just has come here and they were ready to storm the offices of our democracy to reject the democratic election. They were ready to do that. If they're that dedicated to him, it's not going to be as simple as, well, now Biden's in office. It's not. His lasting impact on politics is going to pass us. We may get through this Rubicon moment, which it looks like is going to be the case, but Trump's impact on the Republican Party will be long-lasting. We will have QAnon people in office. This is a long-lasting effect.
Or by splitting their power so ineffectually, they will fail completely on every front because they now have two factions within the Republican Party that can't fall in line with one another. I don't know if you've checked in. I mean, I know I'm probably sure you probably haven't. You've probably been busy as hell. But we've been checking in on some of the social media areas where Trumpers hang out, like the Donald, which is the Donald right now, by the way, is going to be going down in 20 hours. They've been threatened by their host because there is so much violence on there that they can't hold the website anymore. So the Donald might be gone.
Really?
Yep. That's what they're talking about on the Donald right now. It's ridiculous.
Donald. I want to see what the fuck they're saying.
On the top page here, we can get you the mod thing.
No, it looks like they might be done.
Did they close it down early?
Maybe. Let me check.
We had a thread here. We have mod logs. Wait, Silent, do you have that link to the mod logs? Do you have that
I
link
put
to
the Donald.win, but it's still open.
Yeah.
Mods are compromised. In critical time, Twitter completely sentenced U.S. president from platform. Acting Secretary of Defense confirms it was VP Mike Pence, not President Trump, who authorized deployment of National Guard.
Yep.
Trump's account has been locked by Twitter.
Yep.
Linwood was right again. Da, 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 da.
If you look in the mod thread, there's a big post by the mods that talks about what's going on, and it is not good. There were fucking threats. We were on there. We were checking it live earlier. There were threats against Mike Pence. There were people calling him like a traitor. They're in complete disarray. The Republicans are in complete disarray.
Listen to this. President Trump did not order violence. If we're being honest, there wasn't a lot of violence in D.C. outside of the cop shooting an unarmed woman. Now they care about police violence. Wow.
Yeah, of course. Oh, Dylan, I promise you. I don't know if you watched that clip I sent you the other night. You should go watch that. Like, again, they like that little 10-minute clip I was doing that I did.
They say it isn't the end; it's the beginning. They think
they're delusional. They're delusional.
I mean, the thing is, Trump. I mean, the party could cut him, but Trump could cause a lot of damage right now if he was to just after doing that, because he puts those things on Twitter like everybody go home, but he sees Kelly Loeffler and everyone stopping the rejection. He could just 180 and say, "Fuck it, they've all abandoned me. Let's go for it." He could.
Yeah, but here's the question, and I think that's a possibility. I think it's a possibility that I think it's a very real possibility, Dylan, that he says, Mitch McConnell and Mike Pence have betrayed me. They were fake friends. You know what I mean? They're the deep state, the real deep state. I think that's a possibility. But do you really think that the rabble, even though they follow him cultishly, do you think that rabble has the organization to do anything besides make the lives of Mitch McConnell hell and shit like that? Like, the Republican Party is in complete and utter disarray. Complete and utter disarray. And this is why I'm saying I think it's a very real possibility that what we're looking at right now is the Republican Party having torn themselves in half. Like, it feels like they may have completely erased their own credibility completely, because you have the cultish base voters. Whoa!
What?
This just in. Ed O'Keefe, 21 minutes ago. Ed O'Keefe of CBS News. This is not news we deliver lightly. Marge Brennan says, as they report, the Trump cabinet secretaries are discussing invoking the 25th to remove President Trump. This is what I was talking about.
What?
Yes.
The 25th Amendment?
The 25th Amendment.
The 25th Amendment.
Yes.
They're talking about removing him from office.
I will get you this link right now. Dylan, this is what I was talking about.
I hope they fucking do it, to be completely honest.
Yes. There's nothing formal, but Dylan, this is why I said, does it not look like Mike Pence was trying to look hella presidential tonight? Does it not look like Mitch McConnell?
The only way Mike Pence could walk away with this, and maybe, Mike Pence is in a situation where he's being abandoned by the Trumpers. Maybe he could salvage his career and salvage his whatever legacy he's trying to produce by being part. Oh my gosh, the 25th. What would Trump do if that happened? I mean,
well, think about this. Hear me out on this. Okay, so
I don't care whatever happens. Nobody forget the Republican Party complicity in his actions while in office.
Obviously, yes. Of course. They stood by. But put yourself in the positions of Mitch McConnell. If what I'm saying is correct, and the Republican Party, and I think this is an accurate political observation, the Republican Party has institutional power that is not currently seen as legitimate by the followers and the voters of the Republican Party because they're in the Trump
coalition. I'm going to see what Lecture Fan's saying.
Yeah, so...
he said nothing in the last 22 hours.
He's probably not even streaming, fucking idiot. What an asshole. Anyway, so if they don't have legitimacy, they don't have an idea of legitimacy unless Trump signs on with them. If they turn against Trump, they need a way to preserve the legitimacy of the Republican Party by divorcing it from everything that is Trump. The best way to do that is to completely fucking kick Trump out, make him look like a complete and utter idiot, and say, no, we're legitimate. Let's put Mike Pence. Mike Pence, he was always trying to do the right thing, wasn't he? He stood by the election. And so they bring him in, and that's what it looks like is what's happening right now. You had Mitch McConnell calling them insurrectionists. This is at a lot of distance. Now, I do agree they're completely complicit. They went along with this the entire time. But from a political perspective, it looks like what they're trying to do is completely divorce themselves from Trump, and it seems to me the best way to do that would be to allow for him to be removed from office in one way or another, and then say, okay, well, we're going to have Pence be in for 14 days, and then he'll gracefully bow out, and they can retain some legitimacy for the Republican Party, because the alternative is to...
It depends, because it really depends on whether all the Republicans are going to jump here, because there is a lot of, whether we like it or not, Trump is loved by a large part of the base of the Republican Party. This is them basically saying, are we willing to undercut ourselves possibly? Because you know what? In 2 years, let's say Trump still holds that influence, he could like get endorsed primary candidates. It can, oh my God. This situation is so dangerous.
Unbelievable.
Here, I got the news. I'm going to play it about the 25th Amendment.
Okay.
I'm going to play it on screen.
Please do. Wait, can I even watch it? I don't even know if I can. Can you stream it to me?
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second. Okay. It's being discussed. Okay, 1 second. I'll stream it to you directly, okay?
Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
Please do.
There you go.
All right, let's bring this up here.
Okay, tell me when you're watching.
Go for it. We're watching.
Okay.
This is not news that we deliver lightly, and I want to make clear that what I'm explaining here is what is being discussed, whispered about among some cabinet members today, and that is whether to move forward with formal proceedings to try to invoke the 25th Amendment. That would allow for the removal of President Trump from office and for Vice President Mike Pence to effectively become commander-in-chief for the remaining days of the Trump presidency. My sources are telling me it has not been formally presented to the vice president. This is not about to happen. It is, however, being discussed right now. The very fact that the highest levels of the U.S. government and cabinet members are discussing this is quite newsworthy, quite notable, and it underscores the moment that we are at. I just want to make clear, this is not just political watchers. These are not just Democratic lawmakers who had been speculating all day that this should happen. I'm talking about actual members of the cabinet.
Actual cabinet members.
So they've got actual cabinet members, and fucking CBS is willing to go on fucking record with that. Holy shit.
Well, they're fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Doesn't this still fuck the party since many voters are Trump cultists? Yeah, but here's the thing. I think
that's the thing. Like, no matter what, they're coming out of this horribly damaged.
Well, of course they are. Yeah, the Republicans have completely screwed themselves. But here's the thing.
Wow, look at this. Look at this. See the traitor speak. Look at this. I mean, you can't show. Okay, let me. It's just a picture of Mike Pence on the Donald. Just traitor over and again.
Dylan, I'm not exaggerating even in the slightest when I'm saying that what was being posted on the Donald is unbelievable. People were talking about how they were going to use machine guns to like shred down people. Like, I'm not kidding you. They were saying like, I'm literally not kidding you when I say there was multiple posts that we showed on stream yesterday of people advocating.
Happy to know that me and Mike Pence are in the same traitor group though.
Yeah, exactly, right? But people saying literally, I'm not kidding you, and this is a quote, that they wanted to execute Congress people. And this was all over Donald Wynn yesterday. All over the place. Now,
well, Donald.win is actual I've seen Donald.win. It is a cesspool.
But there's a lot of Donald fans on there. It's like it's clearly watched by the Donald Trump team and they know it. Like, it's wild as fuck. And oh god, it's so ridiculous. Like, but here's what I'm saying. Like, I think no matter what happens, like, the one thing that is sure about today, this has harmed the Republican Party severely. However, I think that the way that McConnell and all of the sort of establishment Republicans see this is that it is easier for them to cut off Donald Trump right now and bear the ire of the voters, knowing that those voters are never going to become Democrats and will either have to silo themselves off.
You want to know how bad this is?
How bad?
CTV is condemning Trump.
Oh yeah. We called him out on stream. Yeah, we called him out on stream.
Yeah,
we were like, for once, CTV, I actually respect you a lot. Yep.
Yeah, he was one of the first to do it. And apparently he's getting shit about it too.
He is. Yep. Also, Suspect Sushi had some fine words for me, but we had some laughs at his expense. Little fucking proud boy.
I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. This is all.
Oh yeah, apparently Redneck right now is claiming this was all an Antifa false flag. Nice.
Well, I was there. Well,
you're part of it.
Oh, I was part of it. That makes sense. I was a part of the false flag. Guys in chat, thank you for being a part of this false flag operation. I appreciate your support. I couldn't have done it without you chatters.
Unbelievable.
We're really getting some oof, man. We're getting some Keck W's at their expense. You right, chat?
Yeah. Holy moly. What a wild fucking ride this has been. Jesus. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, Dylan, how does it feel to have been on the ground at the site of
during
fucking
a coup
history?
attempt?
Yeah, during a coup attempt, during history.
I'm happy that I was there and I did it, and I did what I did boldly. I'm happy I didn't compromise on anything. I was like, here, I'm wearing the Biden gear. I'm standing right in the middle. I'm gonna be there in front of all of you. And you know what? They spit at me. They called me the F slur. They threatened me with execution. But you know what? I'm still standing, and their president's currently getting dumped by the party. We're gonna control the Senate. We're gonna control the House. We're gonna control the presidency, and we're getting W's. And it feels good to get W's. But it's also we're seeing these last grasp of power by the strong man.
It is actually just
Dylan is happy with his participation in the coup attempt.
Isn't it just wild that, like, I don't know. Remember, Dylan, remember in simpler times?
I remember Dylan.
Well, yes, but do you remember simpler times when I was on those panel shows and I would say, you know, I really do think that there's a very good case to be made about Donald Trump and his followers being a fascistic cult, and all of the Republicans go, and it'd be blow up, and they'd be super mad about it that I said that. How could you possibly say that? That's such screechy SJW leftist commie nonsense. And yet here we are with Donald Trump not even able to denounce it. He literally just says, you know, I love you all very much. I support you. You're very, very special to me. Please go home in peace. Wink, wink.
You're very special to me really got me.
Yeah, it was wild. Absolutely wild. By the way, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you.
Do you remember to spell redneck? I'm trying to check out redneck Twitter.
REDNEQ. REDNEQ.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's Redneck TM or something, but if you put in REDNEQ, you will find him.
Yeah, I remember. See how he's doing. How was one of the most secure buildings in the world on the day of every single high-value VIP in government was conservative able to be breached by bearded hippies in MAGA hats? God, he really thinks Antifa falls flat. He really thinks.
He really does. I told you. Redneck
what one proves that this guy's an Antifa?
I think
that guy was literally wearing a run. How does this prove that?
Is he talking about the tattoo? What a dunderhead. What a dunderhead.
Guy who smashed window, Antifa. Philly Antifa. That's supposed to be him? What do you mean Philly Antifa? He's next to a well-known fucking white nationalist, you fucking dotard. How does he not? He shows it. See, he's Antifa, and he puts a picture of him with one of the most well-known American white nationalists that even I know the fucker. Because this guy on the right here was in the fucking, okay, look, you see that's proof of him with Philly Antifa. That guy on the right is one of America's well-known white nationalists. He was part of the White Students Union documentary. White Students Union. Let me make sure I'm right here. Images. Can I find this guy? Yeah, here he is. There he is again. That's 100% him. He's one of the most notorious whatever.
Oh my god.
They think that's him. Am I right, chat? Chat, am I right? It is him? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. And that's the Antifa. Okay. And not to mention, even if that guy was Antifa, let's look at the other guy in the fucking Trump hat who's also smashing the window. Okay. Redneck is off his rocker right now, man. I don't know what to even say about him.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, again, I was never lying. No, people thought I was not telling the truth when I said what I fucking
the first time retweeting some Seth Rich conspiracy. Oh god.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's actually out of control.
Traitor.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Well, I was supposed to call Lumi at some point.
Okay, yeah, I know Lumi was on the ground there. Well, Dylan, I really appreciate you coming on here and not only giving us your amazing story, but also giving us one of the funniest moments ever and one of the most satisfying things to hear you, of all people, call Redneck a dotard. Is one of the greatest things I've ever heard in my entire life, and it brings me great joy.
It's that dude's such a well-known white nationalist. Like, how is that even proof?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, but it doesn't matter. The truth doesn't matter when you. Redneck was advocating for a civil war. He's been doing this for a long time. My first run-in with Redneck happened in like March. These people. How many of these right-wingers, they just can't stop. Every right-winger on Twitch just keeps saying slurs and advocating for war. They're horrible people.
Well,
this is a cult.
Fair, that's been... Okay, I need to preserve the existence of
I know. You got to keep your friendship.
I gotta call Lumi.
All right. Okay, Dylan, thank you so much for coming on. I'm glad you're safe. It means the world to us. I cannot tell you how much of my community was worried about you and expressing their love for you. You probably saw some of it in the comments. Even, by the way, just so you know, my partners were both spamming in chat, base Dylan, when you showed up. So you're very well loved here, and we're very happy to have you.
Thank you very much. Thankfully, we're covered with the Demon Mama community.
Yeah, you're covered. You've recovered. Well, listen, couple people were mad at you, but I told them you were gonna grill me, but you know how it goes. All right.
It is what it is.
Thank you so much for coming on.
I hope.
You have absolutely. Have a great night. We'll talk soon. Okay.
Talk to you. Watch wrestling. Do you?
Yeah. See you then.
Hey,
bye. All right. Let's get you on here. Okay, so wait, what was I supposed to be looking at Dinesh D'Souza? What was I supposed to be looking at with this real quick? What am I supposed to be looking at? What was I supposed to be looking at with Dinesh D'Souza? Just look at his Twitter? Trip down memory lane? Okay. All right. What? Let's see. What is it? Trump card? Trip down memory lane? Pop quiz. With this customary taste for absurd hyperbole, Chuck Schumer just compared today's events to Hiroshima, Pearl Harbor, 9/11. This guy's absurd. He's advocating for the coup. Oh my God. Sorry, I can't. It's always hard for me to tell. I mean, he says so much. When Antifa and BLM organized protests vastly more violent and destructive than anything we saw today, which is an absolute and abject lie, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris helped raise bail money for them. This is the necessary context in which we need to understand their selective moral indignation over today's events. Fuck off, Dinesh D'Souza, you fucking criminal piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Plainly, obviously false. Dinesh Dunderhead is more like it. Fucking Dinesh Dunderhead. All right, we're gonna talk. All right, real quick. We are going to be bringing on Hayley real quick. Let's bring on Hayley. Hold on. Here we go. Got to get this. Here we go. Bing, 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 bing. Here we go. Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop. Blam. Let me just call Hayley in real quick. Calling you right now, Hayley. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Do you want to be, are you you're in your car, it sounds like. All right.
I am in my car, yeah.
So you've made it back safe. Sorry. That is very good news to hear. Incredibly good news.
Yes. I am back in Maryland. I'm currently going through Silver Spring to my house.
Okay.
So I did get my stream back working.
Oh, excellent.
So yes, I am currently streaming on there, but there's only one side to this conversation. To apologize to anybody who's watching mine. But yes, so I kind of could add some context too. I actually, while I was walking back, I walked back with like a group of Trump supporters.
Oh, okay.
What's interesting was I was walking back with a group of Trump supporters, which one of them was a trans guy.
Oh, wow.
And I was recording some of the stuff. I had a conversation with him. Or them. Actually, I didn't get their pronouns. Yeah, and it was kind of interesting because also one of the people that was on the megaphone also was walking with us, and they were spreading some stuff about how the guy who broke the window, the tattoo guy, and I actually recognized the tattoo. And if anybody has played, I think it's Dishonored. It's the assassin one. Yeah, and it's the outsider. It's the outsider tattoo on the back of that guy's hand.
My God, these gamers.
But people on the Trump side were saying that it's like, oh, he was a communist, because look, it's a, oh hey, I just passed the Confederate dead memorial that got ripped down back in June. But no, they were saying that like, oh, it's a communist symbol, see? And I immediately was like, no, that looks like the outsider symbol. So they're really trying. Actually, as soon as I pointed that out, everybody in the group was like, oh.
Yeah.
I think once it's revealed that it's like, well, the narrative on that is kind of bullshit. The fact that I recognized it too.
Oh, absolutely,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. And I went undercover. I basically went undercover. Obviously, I don't own any fucking Biden merch. I wasn't gonna wear Biden merch. I'm a leftist. I don't like Biden, but obviously I hate Trump. And so like I kind of made that known even in that small group, and it had a little bit of a conversation with some of them. And they think that storming the Capitol was totally fine. And once I told them too, though, that the cops were doing basically nothing to them, they just couldn't believe it. I told them of what some of the stuff that I had seen.
Yeah.
And they were like, well, yeah, they just didn't believe me. Or if they were just, not in disbelief.
Yeah.
So it's definitely, I don't think they get any of, they're obviously not getting any outside coverage from like anybody else.
My God.
So I think that even just when proven anything wrong, they just kind of back off of it. None of their points are strong.
Yeah.
Every single time that anybody points anything out, they're just like, "Oh, okay, well that's fine."
Yeah, deeply brainwashed. Yeah. I mean, did you have you been I don't know if you've been have you been listening in recently? Like I imagine you probably have been.
A little bit.
Yeah. So
I was listening to Kelly Loeffler and them finally dropping Trump, and
they've all dropped.
This is gonna go nuts.
Yeah, it's going wild. And like, I don't know. I'm really glad you're getting out of there, because I can't even imagine. I know we're going to be up. It's going to be a late night tonight. But whatever the Senate. What's that?
Yeah. Sorry, continue. I will finish.
I was just saying that that whatever happens tonight, I mean, I don't think it's going to be making the Trumpers very happy, and I can't imagine that if they decide to try and literally, impeach or 25th Amendment Trump, like, what are they going to do then? Are they just going to just tuck their tails and leave? I can't imagine that, but maybe. I don't know. They were so disorganized today.
Yeah, they kind of are. So, kind of as an update. And I was trying to stream it at the time. Because I was trying to talk to the trans person, because they were talking about how, they were being trans medicalist arguments. So I was like, I can do this. So, but no, we were getting kettled, and I recognized it immediately. They were actually finally pushed. They pushed everybody off of the Capitol ground.
Oh, they
pushed
did.
them all the way out.
Finally.
To the main road. But like they came in behind us, and we got to the line right as they closed it. And so everybody behind us, I'm pretty sure, because we saw like a bus come in. That it was a police bus. It was like a school bus, but it was for the police, and it was empty, which means that it was definitely for people to get arrested. It was picking up the cops, but I don't think they were getting picked up because they were all holding that line still. So yeah, it got a little crazy after my stream died. I apologize.
No, you're fine. It's fine. I'm glad we were able to see it. I hope
I had thought that I had been. I'm actually pulling into my house right now.
Okay.
I had thought that that I was streaming, so some of my footage isn't going to have some of that, but I will have some on the walk back with when I was walking with some of the Trump supporters.
Excellent. Well, it looks like Twitch successfully saved your first VOD, so you will have that footage of the first half before your phone went out the first time, which is great. It means you'll have that footage forever. Okay. Just make sure you download it from Twitch. And if you need any help with if you need some mod assistance, I'm sure that we could, pull you in and have some conversation with our mods to give some advice, or there might even be some of my mods who'd be willing to help you out.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, no, yeah. I definitely am hoping to start streaming more. I live right next to everything, and so I might as well document it.
Yeah, it seems like you got some street smarts, so.
Yeah. Well, in DC, and I kind of went. It was kind of helpful that I guess I look cishet, which whatever. But
you looked fine to us.
Yeah. So nobody really fucked with me, thankfully.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I think they all thought I was one of them, which
well,
I guess that was kind of the point of me wearing this jacket.
Yeah.
But also, like, I picked this jacket. I haven't worn this jacket in years. I literally picked this jacket because it looks like I'm from the Midwest when I wear it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, no. So I did get out of there. I think that as I was leaving, the metro stations were shutting down. The curfew shut down the metro stations at 8:00.
Okay.
So basically, what's going on now in DC, I think, is just going to be
wild.
Sorry. It's just going to be the diehards. Anybody left is going to be the diehards. I think everybody else is dissipating.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's sort of how it goes on most protests I've seen. Even in Portland. I watched a lot of protest coverage in Portland this year. There's always the diehards who remain afterwards, and it's usually small groups that are evading the police and moving from one location to another. I imagine
that's a lot harder to do in DC because DC, the cops have it all locked down already.
Yeah,
like the roads are still locked down, even though like the crowds have dispersed. So they're ready to move in if they have to.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that I was trying to help some of the people get out of there. So, like I said, the trans person that I was helping, I walked them to the metro station.
That's really awesome of you.
As the last trains were leaving, so they got on the last one going. They were apparently staying in Alexandria. They were from like South Carolina, and it was surreal. It's definitely a surreal experience.
Yeah. Wow. Well, thank you so much for being in communication with us and for being willing to send us all your footage and your photos.
Yeah.
I sure hope that you got a lot of follows and stuff today because you definitely deserve it. I know it's your first day streaming.
Oh, thank you.
But you did a real good job, and we appreciate you. So we're probably going to hop back to coverage now. Was there anything else you wanted to say to the crowd? We got quite a lot of people watching right now, about 300.
Well, I appreciate everybody watching. If you want to follow me, please. I'm also on where I'm on Twitch. I'm at maybe Hayley lately. I normally go by a username Higgy, but that's kind of the thing. I am about to go in, so if you do want to have a conversation with me on a better microphone here in a little bit.
Honestly, your microphone's very good on your phone. I'm surprised. There was a bunch of people joking in chat that like your phone microphone is 90% better than most of the chuds that we end up trying to talk to who are on their computer. So we're all very thankful for you. My chat is spamming hearts at you right now. So.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Trans rights, but
and trans thriving.
Yes. So yeah, if you want to go over some of the video or some of the conversations I had, in a little bit. I'm totally down for that.
Yeah, we can possibly do that some more. I really need to catch up on what's going on with the Senate. We're probably going to be covering that tonight.
Yes,
but we can also
obviously.
talk again further in the future as well. I also have a couple of other things we have to look into. It looks like some weird stuff is going down in our space. It looks like, well, I'll let you listen in on that if you want to. But thank you so much again, and we'll talk soon, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye.
Amazing. What a good conversation. What a great conversation. Yes, the PogChamp emote has been removed from Twitch. Does anybody have a link to his comment? You just put this. You put a colon trans, all lowercase. After the emote, you type the emote, then you do colon trans. Do we have a link to it? Is this the one? Is this the picture? Let's see. Will there be civil unrest for the woman who is executed inside the Capitol, or will the MAGA martyr die in vain? The video will be aired soon on ban.video, the resistance.video, and it sounds pretty gruesome. P.S. Big Brother Twitter wouldn't let me post the URL, so if you don't think big tech censorship is real, there you go. What the fuck, Gutex? Holy shit. Well, PogChamp is gone from Twitch now. Damn. PogChamp is gone. Officially. They've removed it because of his comments. The ones we just read were from him. They were from him, the PogChamp. That's his face. Look, we've made the decision to remove the PogChamp emote following statements from the face of the emote, encouraging further violence after what took place in the Capitol today. We have contraband Pogs in this chat. We want the sentiment and the use of Pog to live on, meaning it's much bigger than the person depicted in the image itself and has a big place in Twitch culture. However, we can't in good conscience continue to enable use of the image. We will work with the community to design a new emote for the most hype moments on Twitch. Ooh, that's going to be rough for them. Well, we have our reclaimed Pogs and reclaimed Pepes here in the Demon Mama chat. You never have to give up your contraband emotes because we never gave a shit about Gutex anyway. That's not how culture works. Motherfuckers. That's not how it works. That's not how culture works. Get fucked, Gutex. Go fuck yourself. There you go. Pog! You know what? I think it's Pog that Gutex goes and fucks himself. Who-tex? Who? What's my take about today? Holy fuck, we witnessed history. Okay, thank you for the update, Gramdango. I will pop this in right now. Trump banned Pence Chief of Staff Mark Short from the White House today. Sources tell Jennifer Jacobs and Josh Wingrove. Top White House advisors, including O'Brien, Liddell, and Pottinger, are thinking about resigning, we are told. Holy shit. Literally locking out. You're not my friend anymore. Locks out his guys. He's throwing a tantrum. This is a complete. This is what we call a schism. This is what you call a political schism. What does that mean? No, okay, that means he threw out the chief of staff. It means Donald Trump is turning against Mike Pence, and Donald Trump only has his cult. That's it. Donald Trump only has his cult. Everyone else has abandoned him. We got another statement from Ilhan Omar. 23 minutes ago from Ilhan Omar. Today, I watched as armed terrorists stormed the United States Capitol, including the House and Senate chambers, in an effort to stop the certification of our presidential election. Members of Congress, our families and staff and law enforcement's lives were all put at risk. We should not mince words about what this was. A coup attempt in the world's leading democracy, no less. Thankfully, I am now safe in a secure location, but I am heartbroken about what we are enduring at our nation's capital. This is not a one-off incident. It is the result of years of collaboration on the part of the Republican Party, who have aided and abetted Trump's criminal attempts to destroy our republic and the cause of democracy around the world. All leaders should denounce this coup, and the president should be impeached and removed from office for his open sedition. Hold on. Here we go. Live tweeting. There you go. There we go. Bam. Bam. All right, let's check this out. Source close to Trump says more resignations are expected within the next 24 hours. In the last 31 minutes, will I remove PogChamp? No. We will keep our own Pogs. We've made the decision to remove PogChamp. I don't believe that Gutex has any control over what PogChamp means. We decide what PogChamp means, and guess what? Gutex can go fuck himself. I mean, he could, but will it matter? Gutex. Gutex! That's amazing. That's what we're going to call him now. Gutex. Angry Mama makes me so happy. Well, I'm very angry about fascists trying to take over our country, and I'm very serious about doing what I can with my abilities to help resist that going forward. I want the world to be a better place, and I'm willing to fight for it. Very hard. I only have certain abilities. I'm a communicator. I know some film stuff. I know how to stream. And that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to do it hard. And I'm going to do it well. Of course. Are you fucking kidding me? Obviously. Obviously I stand in opposition to fascism. It's basically what my fucking life has been. You can do math? Hey, that's awesome. Math is very valuable. Math is incredibly valuable. All right, look, we've got stuff here. All right, let's tune back in real quick.
Does the gentleman from Arizona seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise
Thank
in
you very much.
opposition to the objection.
It's all right to sit here and listen. You learn and grow.
We have seen the consequences of dangerous, un-American rhetoric.
Let's tune back in.
Insurrection against the seat of government of the most powerful country on earth. A breach of this Capitol building to attack Congress. Something that has not taken place
I don't know if Bernie
British
has.
occupied this building during the War of 1812.
Damn.
An attempted coup.
Since
spurred
1812.
by rhetoric coming from those who are looking out for themselves, not country. And it is stunning, Madam Speaker, that there are some in this House who have voiced support for what happened.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It was not a protest. It was treason.
It was treason.
Sedition.
It was
And it should be
sedition.
prosecuted as
Turning it up.
such.
There we go.
At its root is a disease that has infected our politics, one that will make some political leaders do anything, including lie and incite violence to hold on to power. That's what we're seeing before our very eyes. In contesting the outcome of this election, my Republican colleagues make contradictory argument that puts party and power before country. They argue the election results were valid when it showed they won their races, but the same ballots were somehow fraudulent when it produced a result President Trump did not like.
True!
Keep the results we like, they demand. Cancel the one we don't. That's not how democracy
keep in mind,
works.
I mean, you're right,
And
Somniostatic,
neither
because
is
they
armed
probably
insurrection.
are traumatized.
Here's the truth. Arizona
They were
has
shot
a
at
long
today.
bipartisan record
They were
of conducting
bombed at
safe,
today.
secure, and fair elections. And I say that as someone whose party has more often than not been on the losing end of those elections. This last election was once again safe and secure. And I commend our state and county election officials, public servants on both sides of the aisle for making Arizona proud once again. We are here because the case that Republicans have brought before us has failed in court over and over and over again. My colleagues say, let's go back to the state. Let them decide. My friends, Arizona has spoken. They have sent
Let me take a look at that
the
real quick.
correct electors. Arizona's Republican Attorney General, one of the most partisan in the country, said, quote, there is no evidence, there are no facts that would lead anyone to believe the election results will change, unquote. The Republican Speaker of our state house has told us.
If you get Mitt
he doesn't
Romney
like
to look
the
at you like
results of
that,
the
you've done
election,
something that needs
but
repenting.
they are the right results. Joe Biden has won Arizona. The
Jesus.
state Supreme Court, made up entirely of justices appointed by Republican governors, they have spoken too. The court said the president's challenge,
Jesus Christ,
fails to present any evidence of misconduct,
He's gone
illegal
full
votes,
Bane, yep.
or that the Biden electors did not in fact receive the highest numbers of votes for office, end quote. Look to the words of one of the president's own
No,
campaign
it's just some
chairs
people
in
don't
my
listen,
state,
Galen.
our
Some people
governor,
don't listen.
Doug Ducey. Our governor, he loves the president. He's been so loyal. He made sure the president could hold large rallies in our state in the middle of a pandemic. The governor
fuck
personally
you,
attended
governor.
them. They spoke so often that the governor gave the president a special "Hail to the Chief" ringtone on his phone.
People just don't listen.
After Election Day,
People have
as
their
the
brains
legal
turned off.
challenges played out, the governor kept quiet. But when
That's
the
what we're
truth
going to change
became
in the coming
clear,
years. That's
even
what my
quote,
job is. My job is to get my voice in
Biden
people's fucking
did
ears.
Win Arizona, unquote.
That's
And
my
I'm
job.
grateful that.
That's what I'm doing
In
the
this
next couple
instance,
years.
The governor put
Fucking
law, not partisan politics,
waking people
first.
up. Get the fuck
And
up,
I
you
urge
people.
My colleagues in the House
Look at what's going on around you, you
to follow
motherfuckers.
his lead.
Pay attention.
Each and every one of us in this House, the People's House, swore an oath to preserve, protect, and defend our Constitution against all
You got
enemies,
it, Stargirl.
foreign and domestic.
Confirming
Over the last few
25th?
hours,
Holy fuck.
We have gained a better understanding of what that means.
Wakey, wakey.
The
I'm still
future of
streaming
the
double Triple H.
Constitution,
You
the
know
most
it.
precious of the founding documents of the greatest democracy humankind has ever known is in our hands. Defending
Some cabinet
democracy
members
is
are holding
not
preliminary
and should
discussions
not
about
be a
invoking the
partisan
25th.
task. It is a
6:20 p.m.
sacred one.
That was
right here.
10 minutes ago.
Right now,
approximately
we
10
must
minutes.
recognize that
Approximately
fidelity
15
to
minutes
the
ago.
founding principles of our
15 minutes
nation
ago.
are not about loyalty to one man.
25th.
But rather to ensure
Holy
that government
fuck.
of the people, by the people, and for the people shall not perish from the earth. The world is watching us all right now. We must get it right. Reject this ill-conceived attack on our democracy. I yield back. Thank you, Madam Speaker.
Thank you, Jim.
Wild.
For what purpose does the gentlewoman from New York seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise to support the objection.
Gentlewoman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Madam Speaker, I rise with a heavy heart. This has been a truly tragic day for America.
I want more pizza.
And we
I'll be right
all
back.
join
I'm
together
going to let this go
in
for a
fully
second. I'll be right
condemning
back
the
with a drink
dangerous violence
and some pizza.
destruction that
Be right
occurred
back.
today in our nation's capital. Americans will always have the freedom of speech and the constitutional right to protest, but violence in any form is absolutely unacceptable. It is anti-American and must be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Thank you to the heroic United States Capitol Police, and thank you to the bipartisan professional staff of the United States Capitol for protecting the People's House and the American people. This hallowed temple of democracy is where generations of Americans have peacefully come together to face our nation's greatest challenges, bridge our deepest fissures, and create a more perfect system of government. This is the appropriate place we stand to respectfully and peacefully give voice to the people we represent across our diverse country. The representatives of the American people in this House are standing up for 3 fundamental American beliefs. The right to vote is sacred, that a representative has a duty to represent his or her constituents, and that the rule of law is a hallmark of our nation. And in the spirit of healing, those are not my words, those are the words of you, Madam Speaker, from this very chamber, when some of my colleagues and friends across the aisle objected to the 2005 Electoral College certification. In fact, there were objections on this floor to the certification of nearly every Republican president in my lifetime. In 1989, in 2001, in 2005, and in 2017. So history is our guide that the People's Sacred House is the appropriate venue for a peaceful debate. And this peaceful debate serves as a powerful condemnation to the violence that perpetrated our Capitol grounds today. The violence that was truly un-American.
Caillou has been canceled? Oh, Jesus
Christ. Is about the Constitution, and it is about the American people. But it must also
it's not stinky, it's good. The pizza I have is really delicious. It is
I am honored each and every day
cheese,
to represent New
cashews,
York's 21st Congressional District,
herbs,
and I believe
and
it is
bacon.
my solemn and
it's
sacred
amazingly
duty
good.
to serve
it's delicious
as their
pizza.
voice and their vote in the people's house. Tens of millions of Americans are concerned that the 2020 election featured
Why are there fascist symbols? I don't see the fascist symbol.
State officials
I don't know.
And judges ignoring
it's really
state
good pizza.
Laws.
No, the pizza's good.
We can and we should peacefully
I'll tell you later, Grimdango, for sure.
Discuss these concerns.
No, it's really good pizza. It's really fucking good.
The state Supreme
Impeach
Court
count at 40?
Holy
shit.
And unconstitutionally
I'll take a look at that after.
Election law, eliminating
Thank you,
signature matching
Thank you, Marinara.
In Georgia, there was constitutional overreach when the Secretary of State unilaterally and unconstitutionally gutted signature matching for absentee ballots and in essence eliminated voter verification required by state election law. In Wisconsin,
I don't know how many I need. I can't recall. Didn't a bunch of state capitals get rushed too? Yes, that did happen. Yes, it did. A number did, yes. Specifically Utah, and the governor's mansion here in Washington was stormed.
And in Michigan, signed affidavits document numerous unconstitutional irregularities. Officials physically blocking the legal right of poll watchers to observe
What is she talking about? Is she peddling this shit?
Ballots and hand stamping ballots with the previous day's date.
Oh, good job, Sathers. We're going to talk soon, Sathers. We're going to
cherish the Constitution, and they know
something happened. Yeah, there was a bunch of fighting in Oregon as well, and in LA.
The people in state legislatures have the power of the pen to write election law, not unelected bureaucrats, judges, governors, or secretaries of state. To the tens of thousands of constituents who have reached out to me, thank you. Please know that I'm listening.
That's okay,
and I hear
Sathers.
you,
We'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
And those who disagree. Our constitutional republic will endure this tragic day because the founding fathers understood Congress and the American people would face unprecedented and historic challenges by debating them on this very floor. I believe that the most precious foundation and the covenant of our republic is the right to vote and the faith in the sanctity of our nation's free and fair elections.
Good faith actor.
And we must work together in this House to rebuild that faith so that our elections are free, fair, secure, and safe, and most importantly, that they are according to the United States Constitution.
Ran out of time. Loser.
Mr. Boyd, where's it from?
Wrap it up.
For what purpose does the gentleman from Texas seek recognition?
I rise in opposition to the objection, Madam Speaker.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 5 minutes.
I don't,
Madam
because
Speaker,
they're
today,
not thinking
the
straightly.
People's House was attacked, which is an attack on the Republic itself. There is no excuse for it. A woman died, and people need to go to jail. And the president should never have spun up certain Americans to believe something that simply cannot be. I applaud. I applaud House leadership of both parties for bringing us back to do our job, which is to count the electors
should go to jail.
And no more. The problem we face, though, is
Bernie
even
hasn't
bigger.
yet.
We are deeply divided. We are divided about even life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, the words which used to bind us together.
I don't know. We're going to find out tonight. We got a long night ahead in front of us.
My constituents at home in Texas are genuinely upset, I say to my colleagues on the other side of the aisle, at a constant barrage of those who wish to remake America into a socialist welfare
Chuck won't
state.
let Bernie speak?
Efforts
whatever.
to attack our institutions, tear down statues, erase our history, defund our police. We've seen the debasing of our language. We teach our children that America is evil. We destroy our sovereignty and power cartels. We attack our Second Amendment. We've destroyed small businesses through lockdowns. We divide ourselves by race. And we can't even agree that there is man and woman. And we extinguish the unborn before they even have a chance to see daylight. But at the heart of our path forward lies the essence of our republic. Its cornerstone, that we are a union of states bound together for common defense and economic strength, and more so bound together through federalism in which we may live together peaceably as citizens in this vast land, agreeing to disagree, free to live according to our own beliefs and according to the dictates of our conscience. Now, many of my colleagues were poised this afternoon to vote to insert Congress into the constitutionally prescribed decision-making of the states by rejecting the sole official electors sent to us by each of the states of the Union. I hope they will reconsider. I can tell you that I was not going to, and I will not be voting to reject the electors. And that vote may well sign my political death warrant, but so be it. I swore an oath to uphold the Constitution of the United States, and I will not bend its words into contortions for personal political expediency. Number one, rejecting the electors certified to Congress by sovereign states violates the 12th Amendment and the entirety of the Constitution it amends. Notwithstanding claims that you must read certain sections first, it is clear, it is black and white, we count. It is ministerial, and our only job is to count the electors before us. We have only one slate of electors per state sent to us under color of law and no more. Number two, to the extent you believe we do have constitutional authority to reject, we are arguing using incomplete and often misleading data points to prove it. I'm not afforded time to go point by point, but there are more misleading claims than legitimate ones.
I can't tell.
3,
I think he's like...
Rejecting the electors ignores the founder's specific admonition that Congress not choose the president, as articulated in Federalist 68. Indeed, in fourth point,
I can't keep this guy's speech straight. I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Specifically putting Congress into the manner of the election process, then specifically rejected it. 5, if more than a trivial block of this body votes to reject a sovereign state's electors, it will irrevocably empower Congress to take over the selection of presidential electors.
I see.
And doing so will almost certainly
at least he's
guarantee
got broken clock wrong twice a day.
To reject the electors of Texas or any of our states for whatever reason. 6, voting to reject the electors is not remotely consistent with our vote on Sunday, a vote I forced to highlight the very hypocrisy to accept the outcome of the election of ourselves through elections conducted under the same rules by procedures put in place by the same executive branch officials, impacted by rulings from the same judges, state and federal. To do so is entirely inexplicable on its face. The argument for rejection most given by my colleagues is based on the allegations of systemic election abuse by executive or judicial branch officials interfering with the legislatures thereof in Article 2. Many states made poor policy decisions. Whether these poor policy decisions violate state law is a contested matter and a matter for the states to resolve for themselves. More, 5 of the 6 legislatures are controlled by Republicans. Not one body has sent separate electors. Not one body has sent us even a letter by a majority of its whole body. The only body, the Pennsylvania Senate, who managed to come up with a majority of Republicans to complain, only did so yesterday in an 11th hour face-saving political statement. Not one GOP statewide official has formally called on us to change. Not one law enforcement organization, state or federal, has presented a case of malfeasance. History will judge this moment. Let us not turn the last firewall for liberty we have remaining on its head in a fit of populist rage for political expediency, when there's plenty of looking into the mirror for Republicans to do for destroying our election systems with expansion of mail-in ballots. I may well get attacked by this, but I will not abandon my right to the Constitution.
Wrap it up.
And I will make clear that I'm standing up in defense of that Constitution.
Come on, wrap it up.
To protect our Federalist order and the Electoral College, which empowers the very states we represent to stand in force the long arm of the federal government. I submit this respectfully and humbly.
Dylan's talking to CTV right now. Hey, that's good.
Emma, that's different.
They're all very, you can tell they're very tired.
From Alabama seek recognition.
Instagram is locking Trump too?
I rise in support of the objection.
Without objection, the gentleman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Madam Speaker, for years, Democrats and their media allies deceived America about Trump-Russian collusion and the extent of foreign interference in the 2016 elections.
Boy, here we go.
Yet in 2020, Democrats promoted massive foreign interference in American elections by helping illegal aliens and other non-citizens vote in American elections, thereby canceling the votes of and stealing elections from American citizens. Want evidence? Exhibit A. In 1993, Democrats rammed through Congress the National Voter Registration Act, making it illegal to require proof of citizenship that prevents illegal aliens and non-citizens from registering to vote. Why did Democrats do that? Simple. To steal elections, of course. Exhibit B. How bad is the non-citizen voting problem? in 2005, Democrat President Jimmy Carter's Commission on Federal Election Reform warned that, quote, non-citizens have registered to vote in several recent elections, end quote, and recommended
here's a little
quote,
tweet for you all to enjoy.
Enjoy.
Here's a tweet.
Efforts to obtain proof of
Here's a tweet I wrote up while I was
registering
listening.
Voters, end quote. Exhibit C, a June 2005
Oh, it's completely.
General
This is a
Accountability
schism.
Office
This is a schism.
discovered that up to
We're witnessing a
3%
schism right now.
of people on voter registration lists are not U.S. citizens. Exhibit D, in 2008, Electoral Study surveyed 339 non-citizens. 8% admitted voting in American elections. As an aside, I have seen higher percentages in other studies. Exhibit E, the 2010 census counted 11 million illegal aliens.
All right, sorry, I'm
in
watching
America.
chat again.
Exhibit F.
I have no
a
idea. Stop it
2018
up.
Yale
Too far
study
ahead. We'll have to
estimated
find
as
out.
many as 22 million illegal aliens in America. Exhibit G. The math means
Exhibit
between
G.
880,000 and 1.72 million illegal
I
aliens.
told you, the right
illegally
infights all the
voted
time.
in
They're
the
just very
2020
brutal when they
elections.
do it.
Exhibit H. In 2014, Old Dominion University and George
Exhibit
Mason
H.
University professors surveyed non-citizens and illegal aliens and found they vote Democrat roughly 80% of the time.
Dude, shut the fuck up, you old
Exhibit
piece of shit.
I. The math is again straightforward. The
Okay, Haley,
60%
maybe we'll
Biden
talk a bit more
advantage
later.
times the illegal
Right now we're covering
alien
this
voting
right now.
number means Joe Biden gained roughly 1,032,000
But thank you for coming on as much as you did
votes
today.
from illegal alien voting. That's the high number. Exhibit J. Well, no one knows for sure how
Dude,
massive
shut up!
the illegal alien voting block is. We do
No.
know
No, Red
Joe
Dog.
Biden and his campaign believed it large enough and critical enough to winning the presidential race that at the October 22nd presidential
What?
debate, Joe Biden publicly
Broken link.
solicited
Broken
the
link.
illegal alien block vote by promising, quote, within 100 days, I'm going to send to the United States Congress a pathway to citizenship for over 11 million undocumented people. Ladies and gentlemen, Madam Speaker, that is the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow for illegal aliens. Joe Biden knew exactly what he was doing by seeking
I
the
think,
illegal alien
honestly,
block
Coxel,
vote.
it doesn't
After
matter.
all, on May 11th, 1993,
All right, let me check this.
then Senator Joe Biden voted
The
for
pot
the
of
National
gold.
Voter
That's the
Registration
pot of
Act
gold.
that makes it
It's a
illegal
pot of
to require
gold.
proof of citizenship from illegal
True.
aliens and other non-citizens when they seek to register to vote. Madam Speaker, the evidence is compelling and irrefutable. Non-citizens overwhelmingly voted for Joe Biden in exchange for the promised amnesty
Oh
and
my God.
citizenship.
Insane.
And in so doing,
This person is
helped
insane.
steal the election from Donald Trump, Republican candidate.
Yeah, literally
and
just a
American
ranting,
citizens across
xenophobic
America.
dementia patient.
Madam Speaker, in my judgment, if only lawful votes cast by eligible American citizens are counted, Joe Biden lost and President Trump won the Electoral College. As such, it is my constitutional
Babbling.
duty
Just babbling.
to promote honest and accurate elections by rejecting Electoral College vote submissions from states whose electoral systems are so badly flawed as to render their vote submissions unreliable, untrustworthy, and
Shut the
unworthy
fuck
of
up. This is so
acceptance.
boring.
Madam Speaker, I yield the remainder of my time to the
All
opposition.
right, we'll take a look at this. I'll take a look at this, McMuffins. I'll put this in to look at later. I have no idea how bad it is until until you see
What purpose
Alabama.
does the
Yeah, I can
gentleman from New
imagine.
York State seek recognition?
Well, I guess I can't.
Madam Speaker,
I don't
as
think
a
I've ever
proud
been to Alabama.
Republican, I rise
I think
in
that's one of the only
opposition
ones I
to the
haven't.
objection to the electors.
No, Ruix, it's done. He doesn't have enough people.
Without objection, the gentleman is
Pomegranate.
recognized for 5 minutes.
I don't know. I think they just lost count.
Madam Speaker, I come to this side of the aisle as a proud Republican, but most importantly, as a proud American. Today we saw an assault on our democracy.
Yep, we
I
saw
love
that
this
international T-bone.
institution.
Yep, it was real bad.
I love the United States Congress, and I love the United States of America. And what I saw today was mob rule.
Why is it so hard for them to fucking keep their fucking masks
the blood
on?
of my father. that is in the soil of Europe and in the soil of Korea.
And bend it.
And who gave us, through that blood, this sacred Constitution and the sacred ability to lead this world as a power that says,
Fix it, dude!
We settle our differences not with mob rule. We settle our differences through elections. And when those elections are over, we have a peaceful transition of power. Now, make no mistake to my colleagues on the Democratic side of the aisle.
The mask!
I will be passionate in my disagreement with you.
You didn't get it!
I will be passionate in my ideas for the future of this country. And I will fight for my Republican ideas that I hold near and dear. But I will stand with you tonight and send a message to the nation and all Americans that what we saw today was not American. And what we see tonight
okay, I think my brain is just fried because
what we do in America.
This is too
good. That is to transfer power in a peaceful way. And with that,
oh my God,
I yield to my best friend in Congress and a Democrat, Josh Gottheimer, my co-chair of the Problem Solvers Caucus.
He tried. He tried. He's called his best friend up.
I think.
That's Steny Hoyer there, right? That's his name, Steny Hoyer, right? Stop clapping into the mic, dude.
I thank my friend for yielding and for standing with me and with all of us. Tom Reed is my co-chair of the Problem Solvers Caucus. He's a Republican, and I'm a Democrat. When it comes to policy views, we often disagree. But at the end of the day, we are united as Americans.
He did try. It just doesn't fit.
My good friend like me always puts country first. Today, a group of lawless thugs sought to upend the Constitution and the peaceful transition of power.
I love you, Congress.
Because they didn't like the outcome of the presidential election. So they tried to nullify it using improvised explosives, shattering windows, breaking down doors, injuring law enforcement, and even tearing down the American flag that rises above this beacon of democracy.
They did call them thugs, it's true.
But their attempt to obstruct democracy failed. Their insurrection was foiled. The American people and the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Now, there's legal implications to calling them terrorists,
Abraham Lincoln,
unfortunately.
who served in this very body, famously said,
I do agree,
"A house divided against itself cannot stand." That's why, for the sake of this country, we must stand together.
Xanderhal is drunk.
United,
Uh-oh.
and celebrate a peaceful.
No, I've done this too. I've done this sober.
In 14
sober
days,
as fuck.
President-elect Biden will be sworn in, and despite all of our differences, I have faith that for the American people, we will come together. Democrats and Republicans, committed to unity, civility, and truth. We will recognize our higher purpose to help America through these dark days.
I don't blame him for being drunk,
That is the only way we will beat COVID, rebuild our economy, and stand up to threats at home and abroad.
Oh, really? I didn't know that,
Gayfesh. As Democrats and Republicans, I know our best days will always be ahead of us. I yield back.
Madam Speaker, I encourage my colleagues to always search their conscience
Aww,
and their souls.
His best friend picked
and
up the mic for him.
My Republican colleagues and my Democratic colleagues.
That was cute.
Today, let us pause and remember what happened here today.
That was cute.
Let us pause that our tenure in this Congress will
It fell off your nose.
the time that we stay here.
It fell off your nose.
And let us pass and cast our votes today, recognizing that what we do here today
Yes, Red Dog.
will set the course of this institution.
Make sure you
for
send it
years
to me.
come. And this institution, Madam Speaker, shall not fail.
Wow.
Because the United States of America shall forever be the beacon of hope.
That guy's out of it. The guy in the background zoned out.
And may God bless our great country.
Fix the mask. Fix it. Fix the mask. Yes, you did it. You got it, dude. Oh, you got it. Oh, they hugged.
For what purpose does the gentleman from New York seek recognition?
Madam Speaker,
Okay, I'm sorry. That was so cute. I don't know anything about those two. They're probably horrible people, but that was so cute.
The gentleman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Speaker.
That was actually
My constitutional
cute.
oath is sacred, and I have a duty to speak out about confirmed, evidence-filled issues with the administration of the 2020 presidential election.
That was so
in certain
cute.
battleground states.
Cute moment.
Signature verification, ballot observation, voter roll integrity, voter ID requirements, and ballot collection protections.
That was
were
so
weakened
cute. I'm sorry. That
on
was
top
so
of
fucking
the
cute.
millions of mailboxes that were flooded with unrequested mail-in ballots. Many of my constituents have been outraged.
and demanding that I voice their objections here today. This debate is necessary because rogue election officials, secretaries of state, and courts circumvented state election laws. They made massive changes to how their state's election would be run. These acts, among other issues, were unlawful and unconstitutional. Congress has the duty to defend the Constitution and any powers of state legislatures that were usurped. Some claim today's objections set new precedent by challenging state electors. That claim, of course, ignores
Chad will be back in a
Democrats
second. Don't
have
worry.
objected
Chad will be
every
back in a
time
second. Give it a second.
Republican presidential candidate has
It'll
won
be
an
back.
election
Don't worry.
over the past generation.
All right, Chad's
If you
back.
don't have any objections today, that's
Chat's
your
back.
call.
Don't worry.
But don't lecture about precedent.
We back.
Over the past 4 years,
They killed Chat.
Democrats boycotted President Trump's inauguration and State of the Union addresses, pushed the Trump-Russia collusion conspiracies and investigations and knowingly lied about it, voted to impeach the president before even knowing what to impeach him for, and then actually passed
Shut the
articles
fuck.
of
These
impeachment
people are so
before
annoying.
Senate
Their speeches are
Democrats
so
voted to
rambly
remove
and
him
dumb.
from office. Today's debate is
Also,
necessary.
stupid tie.
Especially because of the insistence
Hate that guy's tie.
everything President Trump and
His mask does look like a
say
dirty diaper.
about the 2020 election is
What a piece of
evidence-free. That's simply not true.
I'm doing pretty good right now, MJ Ramy. It's very stressful, but it's all good.
In Arizona, courts unilaterally
I actually don't dislike the color. I just think the tie looks
legislatively
shit.
set deadline to register to vote. The Arizona
Are
State
they?
Senate issued
If you have any clips,
subpoenas
retcon.
post-election to get information from the Maricopa County Board on various election matters. But the board and the courts refused to help at all to
Fair
let
enough,
the state
Sathers.
Senate
Go take a
complete
break.
its constitutional
Go take a little
duties.
break. It's all good.
In Pennsylvania, where state
See you soon.
legislators wrote
Thanks for
us
being here
about their
today.
powers being
Go take a
usurped,
short break.
the
You got
Democrat
this.
majority on the state Supreme Court
Breaking is totally valid.
changed signature matching, and postal marking requirements. The date to submit mail-in ballots was extended, contradictory to the date set by state law. The state legislature expanded no-excuse mail-in balloting
we'll take a look at that
without
after,
a
Redcon.
constitutional amendment. Constitutions
Wait, full
apply to
mask
the
off on
acts of
Fox
all
News? Wait, for
branches of
real?
government.
For real?
The issue is magnified
What's he
by
saying?
the
Do we have a
voter
clip?
rolls being so inaccurate
Do we have
that
a
more
clip?
voters submitted ballots than there were registered voters. Signature authentication
I'll go watch
rules
that
for
instead of this
absentee and
boring
mail-in
thing.
ballots were weakened
We'll check in and see
by
what
the
he's talking
Democrat
about.
Secretary of the Commonwealth without authorization.
Yay, Danny, that's awesome.
Ballot defects were allowed to be cured in some counties,
Welcome back,
but
Danny.
not others.
Happy to have you.
There were poll watchers denied the
As
ability
always.
to closely observe ballot counting operations. In Georgia, the Secretary of State unilaterally entered into a settlement agreement with the Democratic Party, changing statutory requirements for confirming voter identity. Challenging defective signatures
Okay,
was
that's good.
made far more difficult. And
Excellent.
the settlement even required election officials to consider issuing training materials drafted by an expert.
That's what
retained
that makes
by the
sense. That
Democratic
makes sense why
Party.
the word came in.
In Wisconsin, election officials assisted voters on how to circumvent the state's
All right,
voter
we'll
ID
watch
laws
this after
and
well, actually, you know
signature
what? Fuck it.
verification laws, while also placing unmanned drop boxes in locations.
Let's mute this for a second and let's pop in and watch this. The rap.
We're still waiting to hear if the leader of the United States Senate, Mitch McConnell, is anywhere close to getting to the floor. And of course, we'll have more on what has happened.
Just a quick break to go watch this real quick.
Images of what has taken place in Washington. Too little time has been spent thinking about why. Anyone who's trying to understand the significance of what's going on right now ought to watch the video of the woman who was shot inside the U.S. Capitol this afternoon. In the footage, which we're not going to show you because it's too upsetting, but you can find it on the internet. The woman is standing in a
Find it
hallway
on the
right off
internet.
the House floor at the center of the Capitol building. She appears to be in her 20s. She's got an American flag tied around her neck. The scene around her is chaotic.
Okay,
People
we'll go
bumping
check
into
in.
each other, yelling, trying to get through the door into the Senate chamber. Suddenly, with no warning, there is gunfire. You hear a shot, and the woman falls. She's been hit with a bullet.
She's
Seems
in
like the
the
bullet could
Capitol.
be the
She's
chest,
taking the
apparently fired
Capitol,
by
you
someone in
fucking
law
idiot.
enforcement. People in the hallway scream. The camera closes in on the woman's face. She looks stunned. She is staring straight ahead, unblinking.
She's invading the Capitol, you fucking idiot.
In her eyes, you
You
can see that she
fascist.
knows she's about to die, which in the end she did. The woman died a couple of hours ago at a local hospital. So what can we learn from this?
Mask off.
It's not enough to call it a tragedy.
Yeah, he is the
Imagine for a
reason.
second getting the call
That's why
from
we're
woman
going to
that
yell
was
at him,
your daughter.
defenestrator.
The last time you spoke to her, she was heading to Washington for a political
She was
rally.
climbing through a window?
Now
Are you
she's
for
dead.
real? Holy fuck.
You'll never talk to her again. Seriously, imagine that. If you have
imagine that your family member went to storm the Capitol so that they could overturn democracy.
Will put you in the right frame of mind.
Looks like the traitor got blasted.
Political violence begets political
Idiots.
violence. That is always true. It is an iron law. It never changes. And we have to be against that, no matter who commits the violence or under what pretext, no matter how many self-interested
True,
demagogues
Jessica
assure us
Metal.
the violence is justified or necessary, as they have been assuring us, lying to us for the past 6 months. We have a duty to oppose all of this. Not simply because political violence kills other people's children.
No, you don't have to oppose all of this. You have to oppose the fucking coup attempt. You two-bit, filthy bitch fascist. And yes, you are. You are a self-admitted bitch. To Rupert Murdoch.
It does.
Clown.
But because in the end, it doesn't work. No good person will live a happier life because that girl was killed in the hallway of the Capitol.
You are defending a literal sedition. You are literally defending insurrection from the fucking top of your national news channel. You absolute fucking piece of shit. Imagine waxing poetic to try and protect, and remember, this is the same motherfucker who spent this entire year shit-talking peaceful protesters protesting police violence. And this idiot is going to defend and try to make a sweet story. He's going to wax poetic about the literal insurrectionist who stormed the Capitol. It is far past time that we stop playing nice with these motherfuckers. Tucker Carlson is part and parcel with the fascist uprising in this country that wants to plunge us into a dark age of racism, of sexism, of homophobia and transphobia. This man peddles hate.
So our only option as a practical matter is to fix what is causing this in the first place. We don't have a choice. You may have nothing in common with the people on the other side.
He's a coward.
Increasingly, you probably don't. But you're stuck with them. The idea that groups
Lindsey
of
Graham
Americans
backed
will
off of
somehow
what?
break off into separate, peaceful nations of like-minded citizens, that's a fantasy. That will not happen. There is no such thing as a peaceful separation. There never has been, and there won't.
Oh, he backed off.
The two hemispheres of this country
We'll watch that in a minute.
Intertwined. They're co-joined twins. Neither can leave without killing the other. So that's the first thing.
He's acting as though the fucking Confederacy still exists.
But to make it better.
He's acting as though the Confederacy still
The
exists.
second thing to consider, and it's related to the first, is why the woman who was killed today went to the rally in the first place.
She didn't go to a rally. Who cares why she went to the rally? She fucking broke into the Capitol building as a part of a terrorist act. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is so pathetic. This sort of bullshit, this sort of unbelievably bullshit reporting being presented as news should not be acceptable in our country. No American should take this guy serious. She was breaking down a door when she got shot? Jesus Christ.
About her, but she did not look particularly radical. She bore no resemblance to the angry children we have seen again and again wrecking our cities. Pasty, entitled nihilists dressed in black, setting fires, spray painting slogans on statues.
What?
She didn't look like that. The woman in the Capitol Hall.
No, I don't. I can't watch it on stream.
So why was she there on a Wednesday? Why were any of them there today?
Because Donald Trump summoned them directly. Donald Trump gave a speech to these people. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
We ought to think about that. If you want to fix it, you have to think about that. The only reason this country is rich and successful is because for hundreds of years we have enjoyed a stable political system. And the only reason that system is stable is because it's a...
No, the reason this country is rich and powerful is because we have brutally crushed other nations and smushed the working class in this country under the fucking boot of capital. This country is not rich and powerful. There is a small group of people inside this country who are rich and powerful. Most of this country is suffering. Most of this country is in pain because of people like you, Tucker Carlson. Because of monsters like you.
Democracy. It responds to voters. Democracy is our pressure relief valve. As long as people sincerely believe they can change things by voting, they stay calm. They don't storm the Bastille. They don't burst into the House chamber. They talk and they organize and they vote.
We're talking about Tucker Carlson and how he's a giant piece of shit.
If people begin to believe that their democracy is fraudulent, if they conclude that voting is a charade, the system is rigged, and it's run in secret by a small group of powerful, dishonest people.
Yes, because your president, the president you support, lied to them endlessly, deluded them into a cult that told them lies.
Who are acting in their own
while
interest,
you push the memes, while you encourage them to from the
what could
comfort
happen.
of your fucking
Actually,
cushy
we do know
studio.
what could happen? It's happening right now. It's happened in countless other countries over countless centuries, and the cycle is always the same because human nature never changes. Listen to us, screams the population. Shut up and do what you're told, reply their leaders.
Are you talking about Donald Trump, who is currently the president? Are you talking about the Republicans who currently control the Senate? This entire speech makes no sense. Your people are the ones who are in charge. Your people are the ones who've made it this way. Your people are the ones who are causing Americans to suffer.
In the face of dissent, the first instinct of illegitimate
I've turned it up as much as I
leadership
can.
is to crack down on the population.
It doesn't go any higher.
But crackdowns never
He has
make it better.
beta cuck audio
Instead,
as
they
usual.
always make the country more volatile and more dangerous. The people in charge really understand that. They don't want to.
All right, we'll take a
They
look at
don't
that
care
after,
to
Danny.
learn or listen because all of this conversation is a referendum on them and their leadership. So they clamp down harder. Obey, I tell you, obey.
This is literally nonsense. He's literally just making up nonsense. It's a fantasy. They're lulling themselves. When this sort of speech happens, he's lulling them into this imagined world. Donald Trump is in charge of the fucking White House. The Republicans were in charge of the Senate for this entire time. They've blocked everything from the House, and they control the judiciary. And then they talk about, oh, the Democrats want you to be controlled. They want you to obey by putting your mask on to help other people in your country. Literal, a complete and utter fiction. Complete fantasy. And there's like a fuckload of boomers who actually believe this fantasy. They never look for the truth. They just go, yes, that's right, in this deluded sense of fucking like hypnotic zombification. Their brains are soup.
This is the Romanov program. It ends badly every single time.
The what?
But that doesn't mean they won't try it again. Of course they will, because it's their nature. It's how we got here in the first place. Millions of Americans sincerely believe the last election was
I don't have
fake.
the liar one.
You can dismiss
probably
them as
should.
crazy. You can call them conspiracy theorists. You can kick them off Twitter.
The objection
But that
wasn't
won't change
sustained?
their minds.
Good.
Rather than trying to change their minds.
Now we're on to other
convince
news.
them
We'll go
and
check in.
reassure
Thank you
them
for
the
letting me know
system
that,
is
Blue.
real, that the democracy work, as you would do if you cared about the country or the
Don't
people
think we're
who
going to
live
get it
here.
today? Well, we'll see.
Our new leaders will try to silence them. What happened today will be used by the people taking power to justify stripping you of the rights you were born
True,
with as an American.
Jessica Metal.
Your right to speak without being censored. Your right to assemble, to not be spied upon.
You're
to make a
talking
living.
from the most popular fucking national news channel. What do you mean you're being censored? I can't do this. I'm gonna rage out. I can't do it anymore. I can't listen to this stupid garbage anymore. It's so fucking stupid. It's so motherfucking stupid. He's broadcasting to millions of people about I'm being censored. You're being censored. The evil elites are fucking pulling the strings. Unbelievable. I can't fucking stand this shit anymore. Enough. I've had enough of fucking Tucker Carlson. Fuck
Voting
Tucker
for over
Carlson.
2 decades.
Fuck Tucker Carlson.
Both Republicans and Democrats have long been
Literally
proud
deluding
of how
your
our state has
aging
administered
relatives
elections.
into a fucking
In 2020,
amnesiac
over 65%
fantasy
of
world.
eligible Arizonans voted in record number.
If you have
Our
lost family
Republican
members,
governor,
chances are it's because of
Republican
people like
Attorney
Tucker
General,
Carlson.
Democratic Secretary of State, and our state's election administrators and volunteers.
I'm not yelling
worked
at you.
with
What do you mean I'm
integrity
not yelling at you?
To
I'm yelling at
administer a
him.
fair election.
Fuck him.
We saw turnout increase in both Republican and Democratic areas, and in fact, more Republicans registered this election than any other party. I am proud that many of our tribal, rural, and underserved communities voted in record numbers, all during a pandemic. In 2020, Arizona's made their voices
Tucker
heard.
Carlson.
The fact is,
thank you. I appreciate
federal,
that.
State
I'm
judges,
very angry.
Agencies, state elected
I'm an angry demon bitch. That's how it goes.
Joe Biden. In Arizona, this process was administered and overseen by officials from both parties. Elections officials conducted random, hand-counted audits of many precincts. They confirmed there were no errors that would change the result of the election. The fact is that the Republican chairman of Maricopa County, the largest Republican county in the state.
That's going to have to be a segment, huh?
Population
That's going to
county,
have to be a segment, huh?
he stated more than 2
I'll make
million
a note for
ballots were
Danny.
cast, and there was no evidence of fraud or misconduct or malfunction.
Yeah, that ought to be
He
one.
concluded, no matter how you voted, this election was administered with integrity, transparency, and in accordance with state laws. The fact is, the president and his campaign and several Republican-led groups filed 8 election lawsuits.
Yeah, it's a little quiet.
All
It's
of
hard.
which
I've
were
boosted up
dismissed.
the audio as
Arizona
much as I
Supreme
can.
Court,
It's very
a
hard
body
to get
where
it.
all justices have been appointed by Republican governors, unanimously dismissed the case. The justices found that the party had failed
6 yes votes?
to
What?
present any evidence of misconduct or illegal votes,
6 votes.
let alone establish any degree of fraud or a significant error rate
Only
that would
6.
undermine the certainty
Pathetic.
of the election results. After these judicial rulings, the governor said, I trust our election system. There's integrity in our election system.
There's
the fact
lots
is,
of
Joe
footage.
Biden is the certified winner.
There's more
of
shit going
Arizona's
down, but
11
it's hard because
electoral
nobody's
votes.
in there filming right now.
Arizona's elected and appointed officials from both parties followed the facts and came to this conclusion.
We can go check and see
I urge
afterwards.
my
After
colleagues
this, I
to
want
do the
to
same.
find out about this first.
To my colleagues across the aisle, I know we may disagree on who we want as president. But what we personally want is not what matters here.
Child
Rather,
in
the
suit, he
people's
does.
influence,
Yeah, I agree.
as reflected in the certified electoral college results, is what matters. Facts matter.
Wendell, just
Undermining
remember,
faith in our election process
Listen.
by attempting to mislead the American public.
as much as I do think it's funny to make fun of these stupid sleepy-looking motherfuckers, it is a little burnt. Yeah, the crust is a little bit burnt, as you can see. It's a little overcooked, but it actually doesn't taste bad. It's just a little overcooked. Other than that, it's very good. But again, just remember, these guys were shot at today and were rushed out by Secret Service. I imagine many of them are unironically traumatized right now. Not that you should feel bad for, super feel bad for politicians, but yeah, it's worth remembering that. A lot of these guys are probably pretty fucked up right now.
Safely
Impeach
reopen
count is
schools,
up to
get
44?
people back to work,
Holy fuck.
and visit loved ones again.
I would give you a
I
piece of
urge
this
my
pizza if I could.
colleagues to follow this, and Madam Speaker, I yield.
Gentleman's time has expired.
Flatly rejected it. All right.
For what purpose
Excellent.
does the
Good
gentleman
news.
from Florida
I don't know why
seek
it's behind then.
recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise to claim time in support of the objection.
Gentleman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Fuck
without
you, Matt
objection.
Gates.
Madam Speaker, one of the
fucking ham
first
hock head.
things we did when the House convened today was to join together to extend
This guy's
our
head
grace
looks like a fucking
and our
Christmas ham.
kindness and our concern for a colleague
Hey,
who
that's good,
has
Alden.
experienced just an insurmountable amount of grief with his family. And I want all of our fellow Americans watching to know that we did that because we care about each other and we don't want bad things to happen to each other. And our heart hurts when they're due.
He looks like an
Now, I'm
evil
sure
witch made a
there are
Funko
plenty
Pop
folks
come
up
to
there who
life.
don't like me too
Like
much. and they're
Pinocchio,
few
but
of
if
you,
somebody
but I
did it
don't
with a
care for
Funko-
it too
a Funko
much. But
Pop.
if anybody had been hurt today, it would have been even more of a catastrophe than we already saw. And I think that's an important point for the country. Another important point for the country is
True.
that this morning,
True, Grim. You're right. I
President
shouldn't be so
Trump
mean.
explicitly called for demonstrations and protests to be peaceful. He was far more, you
Shut
can
the
moan and
fuck
groan,
up.
but he was far more explicit about his calls for peace than some of the BLM and left-wing
Oh my
rioters
God.
were
Shut
this
the fuck
summer
up.
when we saw violence sweep across this nation. Now, we came here.
All the people clapping right now?
To debate.
All the people clapping right now should be thrown in prison.
To offer an objection, to follow a process that
Throw
is
those motherfuckers in
expressly
prison.
contemplated in our Constitution. And for doing that, we got called a bunch of seditious traitors. Now,
Because you are.
1985,
You're literally
has a
trying to
Republican
overturn a
president been
Democratic
sworn
election,
in
you fucking
absent
idiot.
some Democrat effort to object to the electors. But when we do it, it is the new violation of all norms. And when those things are said, people get angry. Now, I know there are many countries where political violence may be necessary, but America is not one such country. Madam Speaker, it was
Tell
wrong
that
when
to your own
people
stupid followers, you
vandalized and
idiot.
defaced your home. It was wrong when thugs went to Senator Hawley's home. And I don't know if the reports are true, but the Washington Times has just reported some pretty compelling evidence from a facial recognition company showing that some of the people who breached the Capitol today were not Trump supporters. They were masquerading as Trump supporters, and in fact, were members of the violent terrorist group
Are you fucking
Antifa.
kidding me?
Now, we should
Are
seek
you
to build
fucking kidding
America
me?
up, not tear her down and destroy her. And
Holy
I'm so
shit.
glad
He's
that
getting
at least
booed
for
by the
one day,
Senate.
I didn't hear my Democrat colleagues calling to defund the police.
What the fuck?
Now, I appreciate all the talk. Now, I appreciate all the talk of coming together, but let us not pretend that our colleagues on the left have been free of some anti-democratic impulses just because we signed on to legal
Hold on, I
briefs
gotta type this
and
out.
asked
Jesus
courts
fucking
to resolve
Christ.
disputes. There were some on the left who said that we should not even be seated in the body, that we ought to be prosecuted, maybe even jailed. Those arguments anger people, but people do understand the concepts of basic fairness. And no competition, contest, or election can be deemed fair if the participants are subject to different rules. Baseball teams that cheat and steal signs should be stripped of their championships. Russian Olympians who cheat and use steroids should be stripped of their medals, and states that do not run clean elections should be stripped of their electors. This fraud was systemic. It was repeated. It was the same system, and I dare say it was effective. We saw circumstances where when Democrat operatives couldn't get the outcomes they wanted in state legislators, when they couldn't get the job done there, they went and pressured and litigated and usurped the Constitution with extra constitutional action of some officials in some states. They fraudulently laundered ballots, votes, voter registration forms, and then they limited review. In 2016, Democrats found out that they couldn't beat Donald Trump at the ballot box with voters who actually show up, so they turned to impeachment and the witness box.
There we
and
go.
when that failed, they ran to the mailbox.
Holy shit.
Where this election saw an unprecedented amount of votes that could not be authenticated with true ID.
He's
true
literally
signature
pushing that
match,
they used
and with true confidence for the American people.
facial
Our
recognition
Article
software.
3 courts have
Fucking
failed
magic
by
facial
not holding
recognition software that can tell
evidentiary
you if you're a
hearings
Trump
to weigh the
voter or
evidence.
not. That is
We
so
should not join
hilariously
in that
stupid.
failure. We should vindicate the rights of states. We should vindicate the subpoenas in Arizona that have been issued to get a hold of these voting machines.
What an
and
idiot.
we should reject
What a
these
clown.
electors. I yield back.
Gentleman's time has expired. For what purpose does the gentlewoman from Colorado seek recognition?
Madam Speaker,
I don't know about that.
I rise in opposition to the objection.
Without objection, the gentlewoman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Madam Speaker, I'm very pleased to yield my time to the Dean of the Arizona delegation, Mr. Grijalva.
What?
Gentleman is recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, and thank the gentlelady from Colorado for yielding time. I'll be very brief, Madam Speaker. There's really nothing left to say. This challenge brought by members of this House, Republican members from this House from Arizona, and a senator from Texas. The whole discussion today, this challenge to the 11 electoral votes that are designated for President Biden and Vice President Harris, the discussion today proved there is no merit to denying those electoral votes. There's no legal standing. The courts have proven that in Arizona time and time again. There is no precedent. There is no constitutional violation. But we're here today, Madam Speaker, because of the...
I think he's struggling to breathe.
Because of one man and those who are desperate to please him.
Yeah, I think he's struggling to
breathe. So what do we have to show for this process today? Fear.
No one knows about him?
A lockdown, violence, and regrettably and sadly death, arrests, present and real danger, threats, and assault
Jesus fucking
on
Christ.
our institution, this House, this Congress, and the very democracy that we practice here. And to what end? What did we accomplish? The reality is that the challenge will be defeated come January 20th. President Biden and President Harris will be the President and Vice President of the United States. So what have we accomplished? To further divide this nation, to continue to fan the same rhetoric of division and us versus them, to paralyze and dismantle our democracy?
Fuck.
Is that what we're attempting to accomplish today? The mob that attacked this institution, I hold no member specifically responsible for that madness that was around us.
Happy coup day.
But we do share a responsibility, my friends, to end it. It's past time to accept reality. To reaffirm our democracy
liberals have been deluding themselves that the Republican Party is some kind of
Help
honorable
them.
party,
I
and they're
would
not.
urge
They're a
my
fascist
colleagues
party.
from Arizona who filed this challenge to withdraw their
Coup day.
challenge.
Yep, 1-6-21. Remember it.
To Arizona and to the electors that have been chosen to give their 11 votes to the winners in that election.
Bloody Wednesday doesn't
But if
really
that
have the
doesn't
same
happen,
ring, does it?
Then I would urge my colleagues to reject this challenge and defend all voters, defend the voters of Arizona.
Yes, you can, Haley.
And that democracy that we practice daily in the representation of our constituents. That's what's at stake today.
Maybe we'll watch
And
that
with
in a
that,
bit. Here, I'll
I
save it
yield
and
back
see.
to the gentlelady from Colorado and thank her for the time.
I thank the gentleman. Madam Speaker, on Sunday, every member in this chamber took an oath to uphold the Constitution.
Gates.
And there's only one vote.
Grime Dango, it's actually hilarious. Matt Gaetz claimed that they had used facial recognition software to prove that the insurrectionists today were not Trump voters, but were actually Antifa. Unironically, he actually said that. Like, literally, we used our crystal ball and we were able to tell the content of their souls. Unbelievable.
Mr. Gozar, and the senator from Texas, Mr. Cruz, be agreed to.
Bald-faced
Those
lying.
in favor say aye. Those opposed, no. Opinion of the chair, the noes have it.
Speaker?
For what purpose does the gentleman from Ohio seek recognition?
We would ask for a roll call.
The yeas and nays have been requested pursuant to Section 3S of House Resolution 8. The yeas and nays are ordered. Members will record their votes by electronic device and are reminded to vote when their
This is the
group
boring
is
part.
called.
This is the boring part.
The House now voting on whether to uphold a Republican objection to Arizona's Electoral College vote that was certified by the state in favor of Joe Biden. The objection was raised earlier this afternoon when Congress was in a joint session, forcing the House and Senate to meet separately to debate the issue. The debate was soon interrupted when the U.S. Capitol was placed on lockdown after rioters protesting the election results.
Sounded like it was
reached
raining, but I think there's
security
actually just a
to
big
storm the
plane flying
building.
overhead.
Once order was restored, lawmakers returned to finish the debate.
Yeah, this part's boring. Don't worry. This
Chair
shit
will
is all
address
boring.
the chamber. Today, a shameful assault was made on our democracy.
And
It cannot, however, deter us from our responsibility to validate the election of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. For that reason, Congress has returned to the Capitol. We always knew that this responsibility would take us into the night and will stay as long as it takes. Our purpose will be accomplished.
Maybe
We
like
must
15
and we
minutes
will
before it.
show to the country and indeed to
Yeah,
the world
we'll get their names. Yes,
that
we will.
will not be diverted from our duty,
It's a
that
lot
we
of
will
yay.
respect our responsibility to the Constitution and to the American people.
It's not enough. We already know how it pans out.
On Sunday, it was my great honor to be sworn in as Speaker and to preside over a sacred ritual of renewal as we gathered under this dome of this temple of democracy to open the
Temple of Democracy? What the
117th
fuck?
Congress.
The fuck
I
is this
said
weird
that as we
bullshit?
were sworn in then,
Temple of Democracy
we
bullshit.
accept a responsibility as daunting and demanding as any previous generation of leadership
Jesus
has ever
Christ.
faced. We know that we're in difficult times,
Wow.
but little
Thanks
could
for
we
sending me
have
that,
imagined
Retcon. Thank you.
the assault that was made on our democracy today. To those who strove to deter us from our responsibility, you have failed. To those who engaged in the gleeful desecration of this, our temple of democracy, American democracy, justice will be done. Today, January 6th, is the Feast of the Epiphany. On this day of revelation, let us pray that this instigation to violence will provide an epiphany for our country to heal. In that spirit of healing, I evoke the song of St. Francis. I usually do. St. Francis is the patron saint of my city of San Francisco, and his song of St. Francis
This is so
is our
boring.
anthem. Lord, make me a channel of thy peace. Where there is darkness, may I bring light. Where there is hatred, let us bring love.
Lord, make me a
Where
channel
there
of
is
thy
despair,
Got some
let
weird
us bring
CTF shit
hope.
going on here.
We know that we would be part of history in a positive way today, every 4 years, when we demonstrate again the peaceful transfer of power from one president to the next. And despite the shameful actions of
Amen
today,
and am woman.
we still will do so.
Amen
We
and a
will
woman.
be part of a history that shows the world what
You have a
America
pocket
is
saint
made
of
of.
St. Francis?
That this assault,
It's all good. You're all good.
this assault is just that. It shows the weakness of those who had to show
Yeah.
through violence.
I mean, but
what
again,
their
keep in
message
mind that like
was.
Pelosi's
My colleagues,
been going through the
it's time
motions.
to move on. I wear this
Did
pin
I say I
quite
was homophobic?
frequently.
What the fuck?
Actually, I gave it to our
Did I say
beloved
that?
John Lewis
Listen,
just
what
the
the fuck?
weekend or so before he left us. And it's a flag of our country.
A they and a them. I agree.
A flag of the United States of America. On it, it says, one country, one destiny. One country, one destiny. Written on the flag.
Oh, one man and a woman. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was
I was
also
making a
what
joke
was
about the. Anyway.
embroidered in Abraham Lincoln's coat.
God, Pelosi
that
is
he
so
had
pathetic.
on
So
that
pathetic
fateful
and weak.
night.
Midas touch hit piece.
Lincoln's party.
What is this?
Lincoln's message.
She's
One
just filling
country,
space. To be
one
fair,
destiny.
she's just filling space
So
right
on
now.
this holy day of Epiphany, let us pray. I'm a big believer in prayer. Let us pray that there will be peace on earth and that it will begin with us. Let us pray that God will continue to bless America. And with that, let us proceed with our responsibilities to the Constitution, to which we have just within 72 hours taken the oath to uphold. For what purpose does the gentleman from Maryland seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise in opposition to the objection.
Gentleman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Madam Speaker, it is a sad day in
Fucking
America.
Steny Hoyer.
It is a wrenching day in America. It is a day in which our words and our actions have had consequences
They're just filling time.
of a very, very negative nature.
No, Steny
We ought
is
to watch
unbased.
our words.
Steny Hoyer is like a joke. Steny Hoyer
And
is like...
think what it may mean.
You know what Steny
to
Hoyer is?
some.
The best way to understand Steny Hoyer, you know, like, you know, in Lord of the Rings, you know the
My
movie Lord of the
remarks,
Rings, the dried up
were
Theoden,
written
where he's like, oh.
before
That's Steny Hoyer. He's
the
fucking,
tragic,
he's drained Wojak. He's
dangerous,
drained out
and
Theoden.
unacceptable actions.
I don't know. Did we?
And
Let's check. I'll check.
unacceptable is such a tame word.
I'll check, Graham Dango. I don't remember what this is.
My remarks started with, Madam Speaker, the American people today are witnessing one of the greatest challenges to our democracy in its 244
Oh
years.
yeah, we didn't catch that earlier. We missed that earlier. We're gonna watch
Little
that after this.
did I know
We're gonna go back and watch that, Grime Dango.
that this capital
We'll be able to go do that.
would be attacked by the enemy within. I was here on 9/11
I don't think Bernie's gonna speak.
when we were attacked by the enemy
Look at how
without.
fast we did that. Look at how easy that was. Uh-oh. Somebody
We
voted.
need to all work together
All right. Somebody voted yay. Get him out
to
of here.
tame
Yayers,
and
get
reduce
out.
the anger. And yes, the hate that some stoke.
It was probably Donald Trump.
But
to be
some,
honest.
not all, Madam Speaker, but some in this House and in this Senate are doing today will not change the outcome of the election, which is the clear and insurmountable victory of President-elect Biden and Vice President-elect Harris.
Blar, blar, blar.
Instead, all they will accomplish is to further
Steny Hoyer, can you imagine this boring
the dangerous
motherfucker is the Democratic
division.
majority leader in the House?
This was written before
Holy
this
fuck.
Capitol was assaulted. Before this democracy
Hey, he's
was
getting a
put
little energy.
aside by thousands. Encouraged by the commander-in-chief.
That's great. That's great, Somniostatic. It's fucking great. Joe Manchin?
Instead, all they will accomplish is
I
to
don't think so.
further the dangerous divisions,
It's
as
good,
I
that's
said,
good.
among our people and energize conspiracy theories
Fucking got him. It's like he
stoked
knew.
by our foreign adversaries, which seek to erode America's confidence
He's
in
got
our
Grandpa
democracy
Grim
and our
Ready.
system of free and fair
Yeah, he
elections.
fell back asleep. He was awake for a second. I don't think so. He might
I was
maybe
here
maybe
in 2000.
I don't know. Hey VHS signal. It's been a
I was
wild day.
strongly
Welcome to the
in
chat.
favor of Al Gore for president. And my candidate got more votes than the other candidate. His name was George Bush, of course. And one of the saddest days was January 20th of 2001 when our candidate, who won the election in my view, was not elected. But it was also one of the proudest moments of my career, because the greatest power on earth passed peacefully.
You know
From
what's
Bill
terrible?
Clinton to George
I have
W.
to get
Bush.
out. I
Not a
accidentally
shot
clicked
was
2.
fired.
I
Nobody
accidentally clicked
assaulted
2.
this
I was the
caucus.
2er.
Or
I
this
tried to click
Congress.
1
Or this chamber.
and I jiggled my mouse and hit 2. Oh!
Because we were not disappointed.
Heel
no.
turn. Little did you know.
Because we were not angry? No.
Get me out. Throw
Because
me out. I'm gonna get
believe
sussed out
in
of my own chat. I'm gonna get
We
fucking
believe
thrown out of
in we the
the
people.
airlock.
And the way
I was the
the
chosen
people,
one. Grifter
one of the speakers,
confirmed.
I think it was the senator from Texas.
Wait a
expressed,
second. To be
"We're here
honest, though,
for the
if
people."
I would be the dumbest. I would be the dumbest grifter in the
If
world
those were the
if I
people,
switched over to the Trump side now.
We're in a lot of trouble.
True. Invoke 25th
Our electoral
Amendment.
system,
We don't
our
have a
democratic
25th Amendment
system,
here. You're
however,
all
did
on for
not
the
break
ride.
under the strains of the misinformation, the claims of fraud, which court after court after court have dismissed out of hand.
Court after
Not
court.
because there was a little evidence, because there was
This is
no
boring.
evidence.
Boring!
That's why we're the longest lasting
Wake up,
constitutional
Stenny.
democracy in the world. I hope all of us in this body are proud of that and understand why that's the case. Because
Nay, 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 vote
as
nay,
Dick
don't leave me
Gephardt said on
behind.
this floor many years ago, democracy
Nay,
is
don't
a
leave me
substitute
behind. I'll
for
make
war
puppy eyes.
to
I'll be
resolve
sad. Don't.
differences.
No, please don't impeach
It
me.
proved once more than ever beating strong heart that gives life to our republic and our freedoms. That strength, Madam Speaker, is derived in part from our institution
Dictator
and
for
our
life.
laws.
You fell for
But
it.
most importantly, it is powered by citizens and leaders' commitment to our Constitution. Not just us. We swear an oath.
Democratically elected dictator for
all
life.
Of America.
Now that's what I call democratic centralism.
Barack Obama spoke from that chamber and he said, I'm going to be taking another title next
Demon
year.
Mama from Universe 1229.
Citizen.
Dictator for life has arrived.
And he was proud to
We
take
are
that.
all angry. It
And
is indeed
every
true.
citizen needs to
Let me
protect,
check my Discord real
preserve,
quick.
and uplift our democracy. Some today did not do that.
Fuck.
Many today. 68 years ago in Springfield, Illinois, Governor Adlai Stevenson gracefully conceded his loss to General Dwight Eisenhower. He said this, it is traditionally American. He told his deeply disappointed supporters to fight hard before an election. But then he added, it is equally traditional to close ranks as soon as the people have spoken. Not the Congress,
No.
not the electors,
Hey, we got a fucking
people have spoken.
Let's take a look
that
at what we
which
got from
unite
our old
us
boy
as
Bernie.
American citizens is far greater
I
than
can't
that
get
which
you those
divides
29
us
votes.
as
Nay.
political parties. It was another man from Springfield. 8 years
All right,
earlier,
we'll look at this after too. We got a
who
couple
won
things to look
re-election
at
to the
after this.
presidency and the national crisis that tested our country and its democratic institutions.
For fucking
who
real,
pleaded
Danny Troll?
even
What the
in his
fuck?
hour of victory for the same
I
spirit
got
of
a
reconciliation.
nice last name. Yeah, I do.
That was the
Mama.
party of Lincoln.
Demon Mama.
That hasn't happened
Mama.
to this hour. Lincoln said, now that the election is over,
Yep.
he asked,
First name Demon,
may
last name
not
Mama.
all, having a common interest,
You can call me Demon Mumsy
reunite
if you
in
want
a
to.
common effort
That's chaos, yeah.
to save our common country. Such is the duty of an American who stands for elections or participates in our politics, to be either humble in triumph or gracious in defeat. I've lost some elections, not too many.
Not
and
the
I've
mama.
won a lot of elections.
You thought it was Demon.
And I hope that I've been
Mama?
gracious in defeat and humble in victory.
Demonic mother? Sure. All of those work. You can call
I
me all
hope
of
that
them,
I
my
put
little
my
imps.
state and my country first.
Much love
Not
to you,
myself.
Haley.
It is clear to all that the outgoing president has not followed the path that Stevenson and Lincoln
Oh boy.
urged.
Night shift has shown up. Oh
So
boy.
we the
Here we
fu-
go. Let's
people-
take a look.
Each one of us represents about
Did he just say
750 to
fucking? Did he just say
800,000
we the
people, some
fucking
a few
people?
more- Less.
Did he just say we the fucking people?
The people. And they've
I
spoken
swear to God, he just dropped an
in the
F-bomb.
way that our Constitution set for them to be heard by us and by the country. They voted. And they voted pretty decisively.
I want to keep
We,
listening,
the
though.
people, together must turn away from divisions and its dangers.
Are we allowed to curse? Of
The
course.
senior member of our body, Don Young from Alaska, spoke the other day when we were sworn in and said, ladies and gentlemen of this House, we are so divisive
No
that it's
fucking
going to
taxation
destroy
without
our country.
representation.
We need to reach out and hold one another's
All
hands.
right, we find out. Look at that. They fucking lost.
We all have a title that we
This
honor
is an
more than
unholy
any
stream,
other.
truly.
Perhaps parent, perhaps husband, but we are all
Are they allowed to
Americans.
curse? Yes, there have been. They have sworn before.
Not Americans
We've seen
are,
we've
not
seen
Americans
senators and Republicans
We are
or and
Americans.
representatives swear before. Horned matron, you got
Let
it.
us
Go
hope
for it.
today that tonight that we act like Americans, not as D's and R's, but as Americans. Just as Al Gore, just as
Were they not
Hillary
there?
Clinton.
Is that why? Penn Nest.
Just
Is it
as
because
Adlai
they were
Stevenson,
absent?
just as Abraham Lincoln, who
Is it
had
because
won
they
that
were
election,
absent?
of course. But
We
he had
hold these
defeated
truths to be
people, he said,
self-fucking
that's
evident.
not the issue. The issue is to reunite.
It might not have been present.
We the people must again be the strong heart
Probably,
of our
yeah.
American democracy. We the people on this day in Congress must be agents of unity and constructive action to face the grave threats that confront us and tell those who would assault our Capitol that is not the American way.
Good idea, Galen. Good idea. Hell yeah.
And we, the members
I wish I
of
had
Congress,
one of those. He definitely
who
said
swore an
fucking.
oath
That's what I thought.
before God
Fuck yeah.
to preserve and protect the
literally- he did
Constitution
it.
of the United States and our democracy must do so. Now,
Oh, he was
I don't
trying. He
usually read
caught
Senator
himself.
McConnell's speeches,
Fucking
but
steady,
I'm not
dude.
speaking
All right,
as a Democrat,
he woke
nor
up
was
and
he
said the
speaking
F,
as a
F word.
Republican.
He said the F word.
Just a few hours
Oh,
ago.
he hit the mic. Hey, Kyoju.
We're debating a step that has never been taken in American history, whether Congress should overrule the voters and overturn a presidential election.
Wait, really? That'd be awesome.
He went on to say
That'd be awesome as fuck.
that he supports a strong state-led voting reform. The
We the
Constitution, he said,
people.
gives us here in Congress
I
a
know.
limited role.
They're just filling
We
time.
cannot
They're
simply
just filling
declare
time during the
ourselves a
vote.
National Board of Elections
This
on
is what they do.
steroids.
They have to fill time during the vote.
The voters,
It's boring,
the
but
courts,
it's
and
boring,
the states,
but it is what it is.
the voters, the courts, and the states have all spoken. 5 people said the election of 2000 was over. We didn't agree with them. But Al Gore said, we are a nation of laws. 5 people. Yes, they were members of the Supreme Court, but they were 5 people said the election is over. And I sat on that podium and saw that power transfer to George W. Bush. McConnell went on to say, if we overrule them,
Excellent. Thank
it
you,
would
Red Dog.
damage
Hello.
our
Hi,
republic
Kaijutastrophe. Kaijutastrophe.
He said that.
Good to see
McConnell,
you.
the Republican leader in the Senate.
All right, we'll take a look at the
about
night
2 hours
crew.
ago.
We're going to
3
go
hours
definitely
ago,
check
now
the night
4
crew.
hours.
We had a feeling that was going to be the case. I'm sure they're not happy. They're hearing the news
He
right
went
now.
on to say
Remember,
if this
they're hearing
election
the
were
news that they've
overturned by
lost again.
mere allegations from the losing
Thank you
side,
very much, Red Dog. I'll check that.
our democracy
Hey, Steny,
would
please shut the
enter
fuck up.
a
Just go take a
death
nap, please, for the love of God.
spiral.
That
He
ex-military
concluded it
journal.
would be
yes,
unfair and wrong
yes,
to
Grime Dango.
disenfranchise American voters and overrule the courts and states
Bo of the fifth
on this
column is almost
extraordinarily
always right
thin
on
basis.
stuff like this. That
And
guy
I
is
will not
mega smart.
pretend such a vote would be a harmless protest gesture.
For what? For what, Artemis?
How presciently he
Artemis?
spoke.
For Bo? Bo is always on the money.
People who think that the election has
Oh,
been
you loved
stolen.
it? You're
There's
very
some
welcome.
fraud. Why do they think it? Because the commander-in-chief said so.
Bo said
And they
that.
respect him
I'll
and
tell
they
you
follow
after.
him.
I'll tell you after. Oh, telling Steny to
And
shut the
words
fuck up? Yeah.
matter.
Steny, shut the fuck up, dude. Go to bed.
Pete, as he ended, I will not
Mr.
pretend
Feeney,
such
good
a
to
vote
see ya.
would be
We've been
harmless
having a busy
protest
day
gesture
today, Mr. Feeney.
while
Come get
relying on
comfy.
others to do the right thing. I
The
will
fifth
vote to
column is
respect
a
the
reference
people's
to,
decision and defend.
The fifth column is a reference to the next generation, like the next level of journalism. It's complicated. The fourth.
On this objection. As
I can't
McConnell
describe it right
said,
now. How do I describe?
a
How do I
danger
describe the column?
to
Somebody
our
describe the
democracy.
columns.
And I yield back the balance of my time.
We should 6 Republicans over 5.
It is
For
true.
what purpose does the gentleman from California seek recognition?
I rise for the point of
You're
personal
five
privilege.
head. You're
address
not
the
one
House
head.
for
Don't
5
worry.
minutes.
You're 5 head. Don't
Without
worry.
objection, the gentleman is recognized for 5
I'm
minutes.
one head right now.
Thank you, Madam
Leader's
Speaker.
5 minutes.
Oh, good faith
I
actor. I don't
rise to
believe that.
address
Oh, maybe it
what
does
happened
mean
in
an
this
enemy within
chamber
a state.
today.
Could be.
and where do we go from here. The violence, destruction, and chaos we saw earlier was unacceptable, undemocratic, and un-American. It was the saddest day I've ever had as serving as a member of this institution. The Capitol was in chaos. Police officers were attacked. Guns were drawn on this
Bo
very
is
floor.
really cool.
A
Bo is
woman
really cool. Y'all
tragically
should follow
lost
Bo.
her life. No one wins when this building and what it stands for are destroyed. America and this institution is better than this. We saw the worst of America this afternoon.
That's cool.
Yet in the midst of violence and fear, we also saw the best.
We must pull up our pants. Wait, did
It
he
starts
say
with
that?
our
Did I
law
miss that?
enforcement, the Capitol Police, the National Guard.
Oh yeah, Bo in the fifth column has a real thick Southern accent, and he says nice things. State Department? Uh-oh. 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 Listen, we're gonna go check in on everything happening in DC after this. We still got a lot of coverage to go for the night.
The FBI, the Secret Service, who faced the most difficult challenges, but did their
Denouncing
duty
Trump
with confidence
explicitly.
and strength.
State Department denouncing Trump. Ooh,
Many
fuck.
of them are injured right now. And it also extends to this chamber, where both Democrats and Republicans showed courage, calm, and resolve. I'd like to recognize the members now who helped to hold the line.
Thank you.
Mark Wayne Mullen, Tony Gonzalez, Jason Crow, Pat Fallon.
President Trump
and Troy
fomented an
Nels.
insurrectionist mob that
Working
attacked
with
the
the
Capitol
Capitol
today.
Police, they
He continues to
ensured the
take
floor
every
of this
opportunity to
chamber
obstruct the
was
peaceful
never
transfer of
breached.
power. These actions threaten our democracy and
the
our republic.
heroes
Trump is
among us.
entirely unfit to remain in office and needs to go.
Thank you,
Woo, boy. That's some unfit for office? That's some 25th Amendment. Would I ever play Wolfenstein? Fuck yes, I would. I haven't played him. I should. Current admin of the State Department. Holy fuck. We got spicy shit going on right now.
Looking back on the past few hours, it is clear this
No
Congress
good
will not
faith
be the
actor,
same
unfortunately.
after today.
Most of them, that's not, no.
And I hope it will be
Yes,
the
your
better.
memes were great, human being. They were very good.
I hope not just this institution, but I hope every American pauses for that moment and thinks among themselves that we can disagree with one another but not dislike each other. We can respect the voices of others. There's many times we debate on this body, and we should. There's many times we can get heated.
What?
I still consider
Hold on, let me say.
Steny Hoyer a very good friend.
What are you sending? What is this?
There's
Hold on, let's
times
see.
I get upset. I'll call him at home to express what things I may not see fair or just. But that's the way we should handle things.
From colleague John Roberts, a well-placed source tells
majority
me there
leader
is
is
talk
right.
swirling
We are
among
all
Republicans
Americans
in
first.
Congress of a possible second impeachment
But should we
proceeding
also
and
think
conviction
for a
against
moment,
Trump to ensure he cannot run
what do we
for
put on
re-election.
social media?
Holy fuck.
What do we convey to one another?
Holy fuck.
Just because you have a personal
Listen, I'm
opinion
sorry.
different than mine, you have a right
Let's
to
go!
say it. But nobody has a right to become a mob.
Did I not tell you at the beginning of this fucking thing, when we first turned in and you saw Mike Pence sitting up there, Mike Pence has got his eyes on the presidency. That right there, Mike Pence has got his fucking, you could see it in his eyes. He's fucking hungry. He made a deal. I guarantee you. I guarantee you that motherfucker made a deal. And they're just going to fall in line. Holy shit.
But it's just.
I don't
It's
know.
right.
It's my hunch. I could
This
fucking
isn't the
see it in his
first
eyes.
side of the aisle that's ever debated this issue.
Wait, but Gayfesh, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If you were in Mike Pence's position, imagine this, okay? Let's just take a second here while this motherfucker is talking. Just, I want you to think for a minute. If you're in Mike Pence's position, would you rather have your career and identity tied to the maniac who currently just resulted in the most unbelievable insurrective act since the Civil War? Or would you rather get to be president for 14 days and have a shot at being the president in the future? I don't know. That seems like a pretty obvious one. That seems like a pretty obvious choice. 14 days as president, which you can ride on for the rest of your life with book deals or maybe even a political career, or tie yourself to Donald Trump and end up in prison.
The size of the majority is slim, so it gives us the opportunity to make that happen.
No, it won't.
The
Panic
only
stasis.
thing that can hold us back?
Panic stasis. The problem isn't in the GOP. The problem is that there's a schism. There's a schism between the GOP and their own voter base right now. That's the thing. That's the thing. Yes, there's like a handful of people in the GOP right now who actually support Trump, like totally full whole hog. But it's the voter base and the GOP that have the schism right now. Yeah, same goddess trans girl.
Has come to a better conclusion.
Yeah,
By returning
exactly 404.
here to complete the work
exactly.
we were sent to do, we are proving that our democracy cannot be disrupted.
Ooh, you'd
by
be
criminal
surprised,
behavior.
Snowfinson.
We will not falter. We will not bend. And
Their
we will
base
not
has no other options. Their base has no other options right now. Their base is not big enough. They can't beat Democrats. If they, here's the thing, they can call their own bases bluff. Remember, the Republican Party is not a Democratic Party. They're not a populist party. They don't care. They do not care what their own voters think. They will wield power and they will crack down using the exact same structures that they have cracked down on everyone else. Their base is locked out of representation right now. I think it is possible for Mitch McConnell and Mike Pence to basically dump Donald Trump and choke out the voter base. Now, that doesn't mean there won't be that they'll succeed necessarily, but I think that they're rational in concluding this. They won't go get Democrat. They hate Democrats more than anything. They have no other choice.
sent here to do. We will follow the Constitution and the law and the process for hearing valid concerns about election integrity.
I think what they're going to
We'll
do,
it with
I think what they're doing is they're calling their own voter base's bluff. They're basically saying, let's knock Trump out of any legitimate power, and then these motherfuckers will have no choice but to come crying to us when they either have to choose between us or the Democrats. I think that's what we're going to see. Because I think they know that their followers are going to tire out. That Donald Trump can't even keep the energy going now. He couldn't even succeed at his fascist uprising. What makes them think that they'll be able to do it later? This is not good for the GOP. No matter what. Like, I think that this is a desperation tactic. This is just me putting their mind, trying to step into their mind and understand what their political thing is. It was Pence. Yes, we know. Yep. Exactly, Jessica Metal. Yep. It was Pence. What fucking Democrat? We'll find out. Yeah, they did. They stole. Yeah, they did. An international T-bone. They stole mail, too. Pog is dead. Long live new Pog. It's probably not an error. Did someone misclick? I don't know. Let's find out who it is. It's all right, Martini Peterson. Remember. Oh, yeah. Wait, I can click what for people? Here? Here. I'll click this. Here. Oh, you can click it for... Pog 2. Trump's base will never accept Pence. They do it all the time. What? That's absurd. A Dem pulled a demon mama in Congress. Yep. What? That's absurd. If they're like not near their button? Oh my God, that's so ridiculous. That's silly. Sticks? I didn't know that. What the fuck? I don't know. We'll have to have a competition. Probably. No, Gina wouldn't be my vice. Gina would be my my Secretary of State. Gina would be my Secretary of State or Secretary of Defense, one of the two. Oh my God. Okay, I'll look at this silent. You can be court jester if you so desire. Yes. Yes. Consigliere? Maybe. Yep. We'll be looking over this list. May you be Queen of the Lesbians? Perhaps. Head of Health and Demon Services? Absolutely, Marinara. That seems like a perfect fit. See the axe? Oh, that is a literal fascist symbol. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Why the fuck is there a fascist symbol there? That's literally the fucking... It's literally where it comes from. The fascists, yes. Maybe Speaker of the House? We'll have to see. Yeah, probably. That works. Maybe we'll make a meme. Did you get the links? Did I get what links? Which links? Which links? Which link? Here. Which one? Which one? Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Dale 8. Walter DMV. Hold on. Yeah, I think I did. Hold on. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Here's the dispatch one. Oh, fuck. This is the video. Hold on. Silent should be communications director. Yes, I did. I looked at these. Yeah, I got these ones up there. Yes, I looked at this one already, I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Yes, I got this one. Yep, this is the one about the impeachment proceeding. They better get on it. I agree. 100% agree. Conservative media forgot about it while it was happening. Are you? Yeah. Are the politicos? Yeah, they're finally done. Silent should be communications. Or actually, no. I know what it's going to be. Silent would be my... Silent would be the leader of the Pentagon. What's the Department of Defense, right? Right? Wait. Secretary of Defense oversees Pentagon, right? Silent would 100% be my intelligence lead. Would Delirium or Fawn be Vice? I think it would have to be Fawn. Yeah, I think it would probably have to be Fawn. Delirium would be Posadas John. You would be my military's. You'd be. Wait, hold on. I know what you'd be. Posadas John. You would be Secretary of Energy. Yeah, head of the nuclear problem. Secretary of Energy. Yep, that'd be Posadas John. Glooby? Department. Wait, hold on. Glooby, you would be Department of Education. Yep, Department of Education. Thanks, Tim Apple. What did he do? What did Tim Apple do? Secretary of Memes? Yeah. Department of Femboys? I don't know. We're making too many departments now. I can't keep up with them all. Yeah, Gentle Fish, you can do that. You seem to be very gentle to fish, so there you go. What's Tim Apple got for us? Today marks a sad and shameful chapter in our nation's history. Those responsible for this insurrection must be held to account. We must complete the transition to President-elect Biden's administration, especially when they are challenged that our ideals matter most. Okay, thanks, dude. Well, at least he called it an insurrection. Nice. Nice meme. A chicken in every pot and a nuclear reactor in every yard. That's right. Department of Highways. Can you be head Coomer? Maybe. Silent gets to be Secretary of Defense. Because I need Silent to oversee my information, my intelligence agencies. Gina's Secretary of State for sure. Wait, what? What is this? Why am I? Oh no! What happened? Why am I getting sent a Vosh thing? Why am I getting? Why am I getting sent a Vosh thing? What's this? Let's take a look. Hayley? Oh, you can be a press secretary. Yep. We saw that. We saw that earlier. Vosh, I beat you to the punch. I beat Vosh to the punch. Wild shit. Okay, well, we got something here. All right, we got something from the night shift here. We got something from the fucking night shift here. This is in DC, by the way. Whoa! Get the fuck up! Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit. Whoa! Okay, holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. I'll be saving that one for later. Those aren't protesters. Those are insurrectionists. Thank you very, very, very much, lawboy named Troy. Really appreciate that. Did I miss the best part? Did I?
Members are reminded that after you cast your vote, please leave the chamber in the interest.
Deep State trying to censor Hassan? No. He hit a fucking cop? Yeah, there's a good hit at the end. Oh, I thought I saw that. Benjamin? Department of Agriculture. There you go, Benjamin. You can be Department of Agriculture.
Members who have voted, please.
Oh, fuck. Wait. This was like 5 minutes ago. Wait, Hassan? 5 minutes ago. Wait, 5 fucking minutes ago. Hassan. Yeah, you'd be Director of Communications. Ooh, I'm glad he's back. Holy shit. Shit, fuck. He's live again? Thank God. Minister of Foreign Aid and Industry? Okay. The one vote was rescinded? Okay, yeah. Of course they did. Did they shut down Hassan? It looks like his stream key got corrupted, so he had to get a new one. That's fucking annoying. That takes a while to do. I mean, not a while. It's annoying as fuck to do. Glooby, your Department of Education. Yeah, completely died. Yeah, 145,000 viewers. Hassan was killing it today. Oh, wow. Do you know how much money Hassan probably made today? You know Hassan probably made like fucking tens of thousands of dollars today? Isn't that absurd to even think about in one day? It's like at least 40 bananas, yeah. Today's been good for streamers. Yeah, well, for some of them. For lefty streamers, yeah. Not so good for righty streamers. Wait, no pen nest. You can't ask people to tell you their position. They'll just tell you they are it. You have to ask me. I'm the one who's making the cabinet. How much did Redneck make today? Redneck made a cup of piss. That's about all he did today. He probably digested some food. That's about all he did. Secretary of Cheese and other dairy products? Well, C's of Cheese, that would make sense. Thank you very much for the donated $10. Hey, that's a major win, Hayley. That's fucking awesome. But one day of streaming to get 40 followers is wild. Communal punching bag? Oh, unless you really want that. He made 1 tin of Copenhagen dip and chew. Well, okay. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'll try to go through. Hold on. I'll try to tell. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Pan Nest Maine. Okay. Obviously, I'm the president. Then we got Fawn as vice. Then we have Secretary of Defense is silent. Then we have Benjamin on Department of Agriculture head. Then we have Then we have Gina as Secretary of State. Then we have Hayley as Press Secretary. Then we have Posadas John as Department of Energy. Then we have hold on, let's see. I'm trying to remember everybody else. Bernie didn't speak. Who else did I miss? Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Oh yeah, Gayfesh is Department of Interior. Yep, Gayfesh is Department of Interior. Then we have Marinara as Health and Demon Services. It's very, very good. Health and Demon Services. Then we had Glooby is Department of Education. Oh, we need an Attorney General. Oh, we need an Attorney General. RGR gets Attorney General. RGR gets Attorney General. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we have Socialist Roman as the Minister of Foreign Affairs. EPA. Oh, EPA. Max Wait, EPA. Who bees EPA? EPA. 4 people died. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that is so cringe. I don't even want to give these people attention. No, this was a while ago. I'm sorry. I was misunderstanding what was being said. No. Oh, head. Yes, exactly. FCC head is Max Sips. Max Sips is head of the FCC. Oh, wait. Law boy named Troy gets to be our Attorney General. Law boy named Troy, you're Attorney General now. Actually, wait. No, I've got it even better. RGR is Attorney General, and Law boy, we're putting you on the judiciary. You're going to be my hand-picked Supreme Court Justice. Law boy, you're my hand-picked Supreme Court Justice. RGR gets to be the RGR gets to be Attorney General. Yeah, we're going to pack the court. I think Shu and Grime Dango, I'm going to be completely honest, I think Shu and Ash just want to fuck each other. Agriculture. Let me think. Space Pirate Captain, definitely. You can be in charge of the Space Force. Go for it. Yep. Give Space Captain, give Space Pirate Captain the Space Force Director. You're very, very welcome, Windleby. We're gonna keep covering. It's just kind of boring right now, so we're trying to make time. Table Knife? Absolutely. Table Knife is in charge of the ATF. You want to honk? Honk. Secretary of Transportation? Yes, we do. Oh, yes. No, wait, Windleby. You're going to be EPA. Windleby, EPA. Windleby is EPA.
On this vote,
we already have an FCC director.
Are 121. The nays are 303.
Hold on, we'll return. We'll return. Windleby for EPA.
The noes have it. The objection is not agreed to, and without objection, a motion to reconsider.
Yeah, Human Bean is campaign manager.
The
Human
clerk
Bean
will
campaign
now
manager.
notify the Senate of the action of this House, informing that body that the House is now ready to proceed in joint session with the further counting of the electoral vote.
Yes, you can,
for the
85 Judy
President
Derrick.
and the Vice
85 Judy
President.
Derrick will be my science
To
advisor.
remind
Great idea.
both sides of the aisle, during the joint session, there are 11 House Republicans, 11 House Democrats, 11 House Senate Democrats, 11 Senate Republicans, 44
Department of
members
Labor is a
on
good
the
one. I'll have to
floor.
think on that one.
Please view the proceedings.
Yeah,
from
Merrick,
your
Secretary of
offices.
Labor. Yep, Merrick gets Secretary of Labor.
It's not a suggestion, that is a direction in the interest of good example to the public of how serious we take the coronavirus threat and
Chancellor.
the need for social distancing.
What do you mean by Chancellor?
Please, my colleagues, if you are not participating in the next part of this, please return to your offices.
What? Oh, I see. I get it. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Secretary of Memes? Sure. We can have 2. We can have consoles. We can have meme consoles. Ooh. Okay, but Vosh can be VP only if Fawn turns it down. Vosh gets to be VP. Actually, no, unironic. No, wait. Nope, I'm sorry. I have to. Fawn, you get to be First Lady. I'm revoking your VP status. Fawn is First Lady. Dylan Burns is my VP. Unironically, I want Dylan Burns as my VP. Right the fuck now. Dylan Burns VP. 100%. Vosh is head of security. Department of Transportation? Is my cabinet very white? Is it? Probably is. Well, wait, I don't know. I don't know how many people. I don't know most of the. Listen, I don't know what the faces of most of the people in my audience are. Voss should be speaker. Oh, that's a good idea. Flotus is a goat. Yeah, it's true. Speaker. Oh, you're speaker. You're speaker. That's true. Hold on, I gotta look up other ones. Hold on, let's look it up. Hold on, let me see here. Hold on. Let's look it up. Let me see which ones I haven't filled yet. I want to make sure. I don't want to pull a. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I haven't done Treasury. I didn't do Treasury yet. Who's going to be Treasury Secretary? I'll figure it out. We did Secretary of the Interior, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, FDA. I didn't do FDA. Somniostatic is locked for Treasury. True. Somniostatic is the Treasury. Yep. Secretary of Treasury. Yep. Somniostatic. 100%. Let's see. Commerce. Oh, who do we have for commerce? Yeah, Vosh gets to be Homeland Security. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. There's different positions here. Wait a second. We need to make some revisions. We need to make some revisions. Pan-Ness Main, are you still taking notes? Pan-Ness, are you taking notes? What the? Okay, good. All right, hold on. Let me go through this again. All right. Okay, let me look at this. While we're waiting for this. I know this is kind of boring, but whatever. We're waiting for this to be cleared out. What is this? Let's take a look. What's this? Here, I'll give me a second. Give me a second. I'll work this out. I have the actual list now. I have the. No, you're better than. You're way better. It's cleared. No, it's okay. Let me check it. Let me check it. Let me check it. Let me check it. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Graham thing in a bit. We're gonna go back and review on that. Yeah, you can get a different position. Hold on. Let's see. Let me figure this out. Okay. Yeah, hold on. We'll do this. All right, let me do this. Fucking hold on. Give me a second. All right, we're going to go out. We're going to go down in order, okay? We're going to go down in order. Secretary of State, Gina. VP, Dylan Burns. Secretary of Treasury, Somniostatic. Secretary of Defense is going to be Silent. Attorney General, RGR. Handpicked Supreme Court Justice is going to be lawboy named Troy. Secretary of the Interior. Who did I give Interior to? I feel like I already said this one. Didn't I give Interior? No, Gayfesh. Secretary of Agriculture.
And as you heard Speaker Pelosi say, the House has rejected the objection to the electoral vote certification for Arizona. So therefore, those 11 electoral votes have been awarded to Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. The Senate also rejected it, 93-6. 82 House Republicans voted against the objection. 122 House Republicans voted for it. The House is letting the Senate know what they just did. The Senate will be coming back over to the House chamber, walking across the Capitol to the House chamber, and then they will rejoin the joint session and start working their way through the states. Up next is Arkansas, followed by California and Colorado. Now, the next state that's coming up where there was a potential
Secret Service is storming the Naval Observatory. Atomic clock
Georgia.
is secure.
So that will be coming up, and then potentially Pennsylvania as well. But they've gone through 3 states now. 3 states have been certified: Alabama, Alaska, and then Arizona. which at 2:15.
That's a weird story. I'm gonna have to find out more about that. I don't have sources on that besides the tweet.
The joint session will continue in just a minute.
The fuck?
The House is waiting
the
for the
VP
Senate
residence? Oh
members
shit.
to come back into joint session. They have not gavelled out at this point, as they usually do.
All right, let's continue. We don't need to hear this random blathering. So they're trying to protect the VP. Oh fuck. All right, that makes sense. This shit's gonna take ages. Yeah, well, we got a long night in front of us. I gotta name my cabinet while we're waiting, and then we'll see. Okay. Okay, I got this. Wait a second. We gotta work this out. Okay. So I'm reappointing Silent to the director of the Central Intelligence Agency. Silent, you are the director of the CIA. We are abolishing Department of Homeland Security. Yep, that's a good idea. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to make sure I get... Yep, Destiny doesn't believe you exist. I don't know who this guy is. Wait, I gotta go back through. Holy shit, I can't keep track of these notes. Okay, let me make my own notepad. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on a second. This is hard. This is harder than I thought. Listen, this is harder than I thought. Listen, picking a cabinet is harder than I thought. I thought it would be easy to be president. All right, let's go through. We're gonna do this live. Okay. President, Demon Mama. Vice President, Dylan Burns. Then we have, yes, we will get you one, Secretary of State, Gina. Secretary of Treasury, Somniostatic. Then we have Secretary of Defense, Secretary of Defense? Wait, what do you mean gone forever? What does that mean? Secretary of Defense? Hey, thank you very much for... Wait, did I just miss something? I think I missed something. 4 deaths on the Capitol today? Jesus Christ. Aftermath of the ransacked offices? Okay, I'll take a look. Please elaborate. Spiritual advisor? Yes, you can be. Yes, you can be. Spiritual advisor will be retcon. Spiritual advisor is retcon. Holy fuck, actually. Look at this, though. They ransacked the office. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come up. That's weird. I wish I could have seen it. Let me go look. Let me go look. I'll figure this shit out. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. It was from Galen Love. Let me go look. Go into the website. Give me a second. Galen Love. Let me go check. Why didn't it show up? Oh, thank you so much for the... Wait, that was a while ago. They already ID'd? Oh, Just Cause. Oh, thank you so much, Galen. I don't know why it didn't show up. It's not showing up in my feed either. My feed might be a little bit slow today. All right. Thank you so much for letting me see it. I appreciate that. I didn't see it. Check my Discord. Okay, God. Oh my God, I'm getting overwhelmed. Hold on. Hoo-hee. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I will take a look into that. What the fuck? Why am I getting an Amber Alert? Oh, Jesus. Thank you. I'll take care of that after stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. Whew. I've streamed 3 days in a row. Yes. But I need to work out the rest of this. VP Dylan Burns. Absolutely. Twitch is removing PogChamp? Yes, indeed. Okay, they're still talking there. All right. Okay. Secretary of Defense. Who do we want in Secretary of Defense position? Cyborg. Cyborg, Secretary of Defense. Attorney General. Next. Secretary of the Interior. Gayfesh. Hold on, we'll get there. Hold on, I can't remember everything. You feel Gina's more Secretary of Defense? Nah, she's got to be Secretary of State. Because she can deal, because keep in mind that Gina also manages all kinds of stuff. You'll get invaded if you're on the seat? Well, you better do a good job then. Okay. Okay, who wants... Okay, wait a second. Hold on a second. Spiritual advisor will be down here, but we got to get down there. Hold on. Spiritual advisor. Retcon. Retcon 404. Thank you, Somniostatic, very much for the incredibly generous $25 donation. I caught that one. Most likely, Leather Mistress. Yep. I gave you agriculture. Okay, thank you. Okay, Benjamin, I'm giving you agriculture. You got it. TTS is off right now. Yes, Vermin, you can be the first pet. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Vermin. Welcome, by the way. We're waiting for this stuff to be over, and then we're gonna keep up with the news. We're just having a little bit of fun now to cool off, to blow off some steam, because we haven't had much fun today. You got it. First pet, Verminhams. All right, we need to do Secretary of Commerce. Oh my God, I hope it was good. Oh yeah, FCC's gotta be, yeah, you're right. Okay, wait, but we're going too fast. Wait, hold on, let's slow down. I can't remember them all. I've remembered so many. Secretary of Commerce, you want Secretary of Commerce? All right, we're taking Cyborg off of Secretary of Defense and giving him the position of Secretary of Commerce. All right, Secretary of Commerce is going to be Cyborg. We need a new defense. Secretary of Defense. I must trust the Secretary of Defense very much. But we know Marinara. So, hold on. Let me write these out so we can see what we need to fill. Marinara, we got you in here. We got Marinara in. Glooby. Glooby? Yeah. Yeah. Glooby. You want to be my Secretary of Defense, Glooby? I got a position for Vosh. You'll see. Glooby, Secretary of Defense? I don't think, yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it, Vermin? I don't think he could even keep a pet. I don't think he cares enough. No way, Benjamin. No fucking way. You don't need to go away, Panic Stasis. It's just I'm not giving you my, I can't give you my, I can't just get, what? Glooby, your defense. Glooby is the Secretary of Defense. It's nothing personal. It was, but Silent, I reassigned Silent to a better position. I need Silent in a more key position. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, everyone. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. I gotta get these set up. We're having a hard time. We'll get there. We'll get there. Now this is Silent. Silent is the director of the CIA. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a press secretary too. Chief of staff. We need a chief of staff and a press secretary. We also have this one down here, which is going to be Troy Lawboy. There we go. Troy Lawboy, you're my according to DC police, there was a cooler with Molotov cocktails in it that got seized. What? Chat's in the way? Oh, chat is in the way. Here we go. Oh, they're still blabbing. They're still blabbing. Still blabbing. It's not there anymore here. Chat's not in the way anymore. There we go. Let's take a look though. What did I... What? Lawboy named Troy. Troy is Chief Justice? Washington. This is reported by the AP News. DC police, 4 people died. 1 shot by police, 3 in medical emergencies. Update, DC Chief of Police Robert Conti has reported 52 people arrested, 2 pipe bombs recovered, a cooler with a long gun and Molotov cocktails. Yes, indeed. Seems that there was. Okay. All right, we got to go through here. Okay, my ambassador. Okay, I'm going to be complete. Okay, hold on a second. Let me think here. All right, we got to go through here. Secretary of Labor is Merrick. Merrick got Secretary of Labor. No, I need Vosh's speaking abilities. I need Vosh to be doing a front-facing position. Secretary of Labor. Cyborg, you're already on Commerce. Yeah, Vosh could be a press secretary, but I don't know. His comments on Twitter might put us in trouble. I mean, on Twitch. We might need him as an ambassador so he can be overseas, where he won't be in trouble. Maybe ambassador would be the best. UN ambassador. I feel like Vosh would do a good job at the UN ambassador. Now, wait a second. We have one that we needed to abolish. Oh, wait, we can make a new one. Wait a second. We can be a new one. Yeah, we can make Vosh the ambassador to Israel. No! No! Table knife is ATF. Table knife is ATF. We need education. Oh, we got Secretary of Education. Okay, yeah, here's the thing. Wait, we abolished one. Hold on. Secretary of Homeland Security. Abolished. All right, and we're going to replace it with I got it. Secretary. We've gotten rid of this one. Homeland Security has been abolished. We're going to drop that down here. And we're going to add in 2 more positions to make up for that. We're going to make Secretary of... Hold on. What are we going to call this? Hold on. Secretary of Public Affairs, and that's going to be Vosh. Vosh gets to be the Secretary of Public Affairs. It's basically, it's like, this position will be above the press secretary, and it will also have the job of making sure that people fucking like it. Technological advancement? Holy shit. Wait, did we get footage in? All right, let's check this footage. Oh, we'll get there. We're making progress. This is a process, okay? It's a process. Let's check in and see what we got here. Trump's army fights cops inside. All right, let's take a look. How long is this? This is 11 minutes long. Holy shit. Whoa! Oh, I'll give White Nervosa a position, don't worry. Whoa! They're like hitting him with a fucking telescoping pole. Whoa, that must have hurt. That guy just got clubbed with a steel. By the way, those batons that the cops are using, that shit is steel. That guy's fucking skull is gonna be hurt. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's weighted steel. Yeah, I used to have one of those. Those batons hurt like fuck. They can break your bone. Yeah, you did. Don't worry. I caught the audio before it started. You work for us! You did? No, you crashed it? Bonk. Hey, they stole the shield. Yeah, they can kill someone, yeah. Easily, easily. Those things fucking hurt. No, this is from this morning. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Yikes, can't watch that. Woo! Alrighty, let's not risk it. Let's not risk it anymore. All right. Damn. Today has been very wild. Look at the Graham shit. All right, let's do the Graham thing. Let's take a break. We'll come back to the cabinet in a minute. We'll come back to the cabinet in a minute. Hold on, wait. This is not the right thing. Hold on, fuck. This is part 2. Hold on. Wait a second. Fuck. C-SPAN. What's going on? We got to keep an eye on C-SPAN. Both House and Senate reject objections. Let's check. I just got to check in. Is this the one? Space Force? We have Space Force already. I already gave Space Force. Wait, this isn't the one I needed. Hold on. Hold on, I have it here. Hold on, I have it here somewhere. Hold on, I have one here. Here we go. This is the one. I have the video. Let's watch it. Here, let's watch it. It's okay, Cyborg. You want a lot of positions from me, Cyborg. You're asking a lot of me. You want a lot of positions, my friend. You want a lot of positions, but you can only have one. You're but one cyborg.
This way. Oh my God.
Here we go.
Trump and I, we've had a hell of a journey. I hate it being this way. Oh my God, I hate it. From my point of view, he's been a consequential president. But today, first thing you'll see. All I can say is count me out. Enough is enough. I've tried to be helpful. But when the Wisconsin Supreme Court ruled 4-3 that they didn't violate the Constitution of Wisconsin, I agree with the 3, but I accept the 4. If Al Gore can accept 5-4, he's not president. I can accept Wisconsin 4-3. Pennsylvania, it went to the Second Circuit. So much for all the judges being in Trump's pocket. They said, no, you're wrong. I accept the Pennsylvania Second Circuit that Trump's lawsuit wasn't right. Georgia, they said the Secretary of State took the law in his own hands. He changed the election laws unlawfully. A federal judge said no. I accept the federal judge even though I don't agree with it. Fraud. They said there's 66,000 people in Georgia under 18 voted. How many people believe that? I asked, give me 10. I hadn't had one. They said 8,000 felons in prison in Arizona
I think that is
voted.
Loeffler.
Give me 10. I hadn't gotten one. Does that say there's problems in every election? I don't buy this. Enough's enough. We got to end it.
All right. He's done. He's done with Trump. He's fucking done with Trump. There we have it. Done with Trump. Here, let's keep an eye on this. Here we go. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Yes, absolutely you can. That's why I'm giving you the power, Silent. You don't need to ask me. Wield your power. Wield your power. Wield it. All right, let's do this. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay. Hey, good night, Elac. See you soon. Rest well and have a good day tomorrow. Have we got education secretary? We don't. We don't have education. You'd like to be the White House chef? Archimedes, you could be the chef. You got it. We got you. We got you on the White House chef. Done. Congratulations and thank you very much for the $5 donation. Jessica Metal, you want to be education? You got it. Education is yours, Jessica Metal. There we go. Pence, Pence chief of staff has been barred from the White House. I thought we checked that earlier. Did we get that earlier? Maybe we didn't. Let's double check. Let's double check. Confirmed. Short tells me he's not allowed back on the White House ground. Oh, this was 10 minutes ago. Holy fuck. Short tells me he's not allowed back on the White House grounds. He's blaming me for advice to the VP. Holy shit. What the fuck? You're done grabbing screenshots from 4chan? It's horrible. I can't believe you were still grabbing them. Holy shit. Well, we are going to have a huge MAGA watch tomorrow. Link to your document, Panness? All right. I'll come check it. What's Pence up to right now? Yeah, let's find out. What is Pence up to right now? They're back in joint session? Oh, joint session just did? Yeah. Well, I'm glad. Let's listen in on this while we work on it.
The parliamentarians advised me is the only certificate of vote from the state that purports to be a return from
I'm very happy to hear that, Silent.
And that is annexed to it a certificate from an authority of the state purporting to
Me too, Redcon.
or ascertain electors.
Okay, this is boring. We'll check
Mr.
back on
President,
this.
The certificate of the electoral vote of the state of Arkansas seems to be regular in form and authentic, and it appears therefrom.
Okay, we're gonna keep watching, but this is kind of like, let's do the fun thing for now. Let's keep doing the fun thing for a little bit. Okay, we've added Secretary of Public Affairs, Vosh. That's what we call propaganda. That's what we call propaganda. You got the eyes on the EPA position? All right, Dizzy, you've been awarded it. You have the experience. EPA is yours, Dizzy. There we go. Windleby. Do we already have you in here, Windleby? Windleby, I gave you something, didn't I? What did I give you, Windleby? Windleby. Yeah, first pet. Well, Verminhand's requested first pet and got it. You got EPA? Ah. Oh, yeah, I gave you EPA. You'll accept an office change? You're getting a promotion. How do you feel about transportation? How do you feel transportation? How's that sound? Sounds good? I'm sorry. Head of the Space Force? We already have a head of the Space Force. We have head of Space Force down here. Is Space Pirate Captain. Makes sense. All right. Department of Transportation. Windleby, you good? There you go. All right, we need Veterans Affairs. Who can be Veterans Affairs? Tech Debt? Tech Debt? Tech Debt's a veteran, isn't he? Tech debt is. Well, our VA is going to be good, Vermin Hands. Don't you worry. Tech debt. Make sure you inform him. I know he's not here right now. Trade rep. Who wants to be trade representative? We need a trade representative. Who can do that? Yeah, we should. Yes. Ziltoid? Martini Peterson, you know the art of the deal? Yeah, I agree, Gina. Yeah, FCC is White Nervosa for sure. Yep, down here, FCC. White Nervosa. Absolutely. Oh, we need a director of national intelligence. We do need a director of national intelligence. Cyborg. Oh yeah, we need commerce. Cyborg wanted to be in charge of the science shit, which is, let me find out. Hold on. Oh wait, Secretary of Energy. I don't have Secretary of Energy on here. That's Posadas John. You're going to be head of NASA. Actually, you know what? I know what we're going to do. We're getting rid of the Small Businesses Association. Fuck the Small Businesses Association of Tech Development. That's going to be Cyborg. We're adding a new one. We're just getting rid of the other one. Fuck small businesses. Yep, we've given a Posadas in charge of it. In charge of the energy. All right, we need commerce. We need somebody for Secretary of Commerce. This video from Chris Fleming. All right, I'll take a look. We could do that. What's this?
On Globuchar, I don't know how else to say it. Look at me right now, out in front of Epcot Center, getting kicked out of the It's a Small World ride for doing Edward Zinfandel hands. This could have been the choice.
Edward Zinfandel
I just got
hands.
talked to by Disney security because I was doing Zumba with one of the Swiss kids. I shallow dived off the boat after I shot a 2.0 blood alcohol level.
Thank you, Senator.
I'm tired of smooth new roller coasters. They're not scary. The Superman ride, Tower of Terror. I would rather a slow, old-timey roller coaster that's boring as dick, but you wake up the next day with an underbite.
Thank you, Senator.
Imagine having me in the debates. I would have been on my Fitbit quoting Ron Howard movies. I don't give a shit. It made me Klobuchar. Spell it with a C, spell it with a K, spell it with an M. I don't care. Just take me to Tampa after.
Mizuko, rest well, and thank you so much for the incredibly generous donation. She's watching my stream to figure out how you got Secretary of Labor.
I'll cover the room if you cover the resort fees.
Thank you, Senator.
My husband looks like one of those guys.
Listen, because you're based in due praxis. That's why. That's why. And I trust you. Listen, I trust you to be able to organize and communicate and work out the differences between America's busted up unions. There, that's why.
That win something weird at the Oscars. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Every other senator is married to their high school sweetheart, which gives me the absolute Herbert. Marrying your high school hookup is the same as what I like to call...
Oh, did I? I'm sorry, Artemis. Let me go see. I might have missed it. I'm really sorry. Artemis, thank you so much for the incredibly generous $5. You'll take whatever position you want to give me. All right, Artemis, we'll get you set up with something. Was NASA confirmed? You're not. No. Space pirate captain. You're head of the Space Force. Artemis, you're in charge of the Navy. I'm giving you charge of the Navy. There you go.
Early buffet syndrome. It's what you do when you show up to a buffet and you're not sure what awaits you around the bend, so you start loading up on shit that you've never shown any prior interest in. You're making a whole tower of white, flimsy-ass, pasty, Nightmare Before Christmas cauliflower because you don't know that what awaits you across the river bend is a succulent chicken farm fit for a fucking fox family.
Thank you, Senator.
I'm so behind on modern fiction. Everyone's like, Amy, you gotta read The Coward's Penis. It's by Mark Grandfather. It exists in a world where Madeleine Albright has never heard of 21 Pilots.
Right.
How about you just let me
Wait, is the Space Force a subsection of the Navy? I thought it was its own thing.
read Kylie Minogue's autobiography and let me die in peace?
Thank you, Senator.
My name is Amy Klobuchar, and I read two things. One, the allergies brochure they give you at the doctor, and two, Kylie Minogue. I'm a one-issue voter. Defund UCB.
Thank you,
Senator.
This guy, I'm not gonna lie, Chris Fleming looks like Jeff Bezos.
If I was president, I would have changed the definition of a sociopath. It used to be wetting the bed, lighting fires. No. Now it should be anyone who owns more than one dachshund, sleeps on their back, and flirts with people in an airplane.
Thank you,
We're all talking about the super virus. What we're not talking enough about is the super chorus, which is something that Tori Amos created in '92 with her hit song Silence All These Years. A song that I
Look! Jeff Bezos! Sorry, it's just true.
biannually total my Honda Civic to. Now Tori, with zero regard for
This
structure,
is so loud.
human
Got so
decency,
loud all of a sudden.
or Honda Civics across this nation, throws her climax in directly with no warning, apropos of nothing, 2 minutes into a song that has been otherwise pretty dainty and wind chiming. I met Terry Gross. She's 1'1". I almost stepped on her ass in the parking garage because I thought she was a fruit bat trying to steal a Prius.
Thank you,
I said, "Hold up, you insectivore bitch," and then I standing long jumped my Minnesota ass almost directly onto her scarf. Luckily, she knows capoeira from spending so much time alone and barrel rolled out of the way. I'm the only person running for president that knew that Chic was Zelda the whole time. Taping down your B cups and putting on a duvet to cover up your Swiss whisper of a nose does not trick me, Zelda. I knew it the whole time. You remember Chic from Legend of Zelda? Zelda trying way too hard to convince you she was a guy. Talking about, oh, hey, yeah, I'm gonna come back and do more riddles soon, but I gotta go home real quick and rail my wife. She doth protest too much, methinks.
Thank you, Senator.
No, I didn't watch the debate.
Thank you, Senator.
Ferris Bueller's still on Netflix, and we don't know for how much longer. Love Matthew Broderick, but every time he acts, I'm like, is that the take? Hey, that was fine, but we're rolling. That's it? He's in his pajamas? Well, I guess that's that. Given his French bulldog grin. If elected president, I would have put the kibosh on French bulldogs. One full year without him. Shiba Inus, Basenjis, bring them back. Even a Dalmatian. I was promised a future with a way more Dalmatians than I've ever seen. Have you seen a Dalmatian post Y2K? No, it's just 20,000 French bulldogs in every major city in America. If you're an empath, God help you, because all you hear is every Frenchie begging to be struck by lightning because their respiratory system is the same as that of the Teletubby vacuum.
Thank you,
It's the fast fashion of dogs, folks. Just buy yourself a Forever 21 blouse. Oh, cool. John Mulaney and his creepy wife have one?
you, Senator.
Whenever I see a French bulldog walking down the street, I can't help but think of that time that Elliot took E.T. trick-or-treating in that duvet. If elected president, I would have set up a national monument to celebrate Elliot's very confusing type of confidence. He was shunned by all of his peers, yet he remained the most authoritative twink in the community.
Thank you, Senator.
I'm Amy Klobuchar, and I'm coming to you straight from Disneyland Security, doing Edward Zinfandel hands. Let's party.
Thank you, Senator.
All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good. All right, that was pretty fucking good. Let's check in with the state of the United States.
And that is annexed to it a certificate from
A Xanax.
purporting to appoint and ascertain electors.
Okay, they're still counting. Boring. Too boring. All right. All right, let's fucking finish my cabinet. I need a working cabinet. We don't have time here. Hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. All right, we're missing commerce. Can Kosseth be Postmaster General? Yes. Kosseth can absolutely be Postmaster General. Buying your way in as a lobbyist for big oil? Sorry. Sorry, my life must exist, but I'm abolishing you. We do need a Surgeon General, but I think that's got to go to Doc Midnight. Thank you for the $5, though. Oh, I said you could be science advisor. Yes, that's right. Science advisor. Yes. Done. Congratulations. Thank you, Senator. Let's see here. I got to do this. President Demon Mama. There we go. Okay. Kosith. Postmaster General Kosith. Okay. You shouldn't be... Attorney General is on this list. Attorney General is... Wait, where'd it go? Did I delete it by accident? Attorney General, Riley Grace Rochong. Riley Grace is the Attorney General. Attorney General, Riley Grace Rochong. Most were related to curfew violations. Of course they fucking were. Stupid. Of course they fucking were. Bullshit. Yep, I did. The top. That was the kettle that they did? That makes sense. Holy shit. Fuck. Bernie for HUD. We need commerce. Somebody needs to be commerce. Who the fuck can we give commerce to? I can't leave this open. Who can I give commerce to? Fuck. Brit Mouse? All right, you got it, Brit Mouse. Nobody else wants it, so you're taking it. There you go. Brit Mouse, you got it. Trade rep? Panic? I'm giving you trade rep. You're a trade rep. Yeah, we'll make it into something fun. Trade rep? Hell yeah. Trade rep has to go work out deals. Missing Chief of Staff, Secretary of Foreign Affairs, Senate Majority Leader. Okay. Secretary of Foreign Affairs. Wait, I thought I gave Foreign Affairs to somebody. National Intel? Absolutely, Goddess Trans Girl. Wait, I gave Table Knife something. Oh, I gave Table Knife Foreign, right? I think Table Knife, right? No, wait. Yeah, Foreign Affairs with Table Knife. Oh, don't worry. I won't. Table Knife. Oh, yeah, that's right. ATF was Table Knife. That's right. Thank you. Secretary of Foreign Affairs. We're doing pretty good right now. It's coming along pretty well. Vosh is Secretary of Public Affairs. Director of Space Affairs. Wait, we already have that. Oh, Ziggy, that'd be great. Ziggy, yes. I don't think it's legal, but whatever. We're going to do it. Ziggy. We got Ziggy Richards on there. Looks like we filled most of them. We need a press secretary. Press secretary. Oh, yeah, you want to be in charge of industry. Correct. Industrial advisor is going to be Socialist Roman. We're making my cabinet. Head of Air Force? Hawk? Absolutely. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Gina, you're already Secretary of State. You're already Secretary of State. Hayley for press secretary, but Hayley said she didn't want it. Hayley said she didn't want it. Secretary of the Interior. We already have Secretary of the Interior. Wait a minute. Hayley, you could be something else. You could be an advisor. Hayley, if you want to be an advisor, you could be an advisor. OSHA? Pff, why do we need OSHA? Union General. Ooh. But wait, we have that. Secretary of Labor. I don't know. You tell me. What's your specialty? OSHA. Lol. All right, we are missing a few. Press secretary. We need press secretary. Wait, we need Danny to have a position. You'll take press secretary? All right. Oh, Danny can be chief of... Wait. Did I already give Danny one? Wait, Danny asked for something. It takes forever, Grime Dango. Oh, Joe Lewis for education. Good call. But wait, we already have Jessica Metal. Yeah, Jessica Metal's got it. Wait, press secretary is going to be Hayley. Oh, communications director. Wait, Danny, White House communications director. You got it. And chief of staff. We need a chief of staff now. That will be Delirium. That's going to be Deli. For sure. Yep. Yep, Deli's got this. Deli's got chief of staff for sure. Do we fill all the positions? I think we did. I think we have. Nope, we need Secretary of Housing and Urban Development. We haven't done that one. IRS. HUD? Yeah, we need HUD. I need to trust somebody for HUD. Oh, also Senate majority, right. Okay, let's do that. We'll do that one down here. Oh, I do need FBI. We probably need an FBI. Probably do need an FBI, don't we? Well, we'll make the FBI better. President has no say? All right, fair enough. That's what I thought. All right. Oh, fuck. He rejected it? All right. Looks like it's done. Or mostly done. Okay. Yeah, ICE is going to be abolished. Maybe. Xander's hammered. Should we check in on xanderhal right now? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're getting a lot of people trying to fight for the last positions. We need an IRS. We do need an IRS. Who to fucking be IRS? Did I give you something? Director of FBI. Zan for IRS. Pisco. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's hammered to the point of blindness? Okay, we need to check in on xanderhal. Let's check in on xanderhal. Oh, boy, let's check in on xanderhal. What? Oh, he's not looking so good. Uh-oh.
I love you, demonmama. You're super poggers, okay? I'm sorry you're dealing with these beers being cunts, but you're super poggers, okay? Trans fucking rights. Your base is fucked.
Oh, that was so sweet! Based Zan! Yeah!
I've drank like 5 glasses of vodka and soda, a bottle of wine, and I chugged a whole bottle of Modelo.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
There's more after this. People have donated 2 more videos.
He's so fucked up. Oh my god.
This is the drunkest I've been in my life. Holy shit. I've been drinking a lot of water, demonmama. Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Yay! Yay! What a bop. That was actually a bop.
I'm peeing every like 5 minutes, okay? I'm pretty pog. By the way, chat, Demon Mama's super bass. She's super cool, okay? Go check out Demon Mama. She's super poggers.
Thank you! Aw, you're poggers too.
The fine young scrolls. Hey, listen to this drunk fucker. I am not drunk. Yes, I am.
He's very drunk. Now that's a plug. Now that's a wonderfully kind plug. Hey, Merrick! Merrick, I gave you Secretary of Labor. We're trying to buy time on the stream while we wait for fucking them to figure out whether they're gonna actually have enough while they're counting bullshit up. Why? What do you mean, why? I'll explain momentarily.
Me and Lonnie are gonna test if I can still get a boner when I'm this drunk after this stream, guys.
Oh no! No! Don't say that!
If I was too drunk to get a boner, I'll let you all know.
No!
Let's do it! Vermin and Lonnie have the same reaction. I've never been this drunk before. I want to see if it's still possible.
No! Abort! Abort! Oh no! This is a bad day. This is a bad day. This is so chaotic. But Vermin, see, after a day of horrible evil chaos, isn't it nice to have some good chaos?
Hey, the router's in my room, motherfucker. She can't unplug it. Router and modem are in my room. Thank you, Cyborg Jin.
Gonna gamble on whiskey dick on the day of a coup? On the day of a coup?
I know that death will never do us part. I look at work, I spit in his face.
Wait, hold on, let's see.
Some bread or rice? Bread.
Hold on. Wait, I'm not actually on with Zan. I gotta see. Hold on, let's see.
What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Young, stay with me.
Let's see. Let's see.
Bread, I should eat bread.
Please stay with
Let's see. I'll put together the call.
I have to be so bad. You want to chat with Merrick before you go? Yeah, I'll probably chat with Merrick when I'm really drunk. That'll be fun.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, afterwards we'll do it. Let's call.
Merrick and you? Yeah, maybe.
Let's see.
Wait a minute, let me do that one again.
Do it? Yeah, maybe.
For necrophilia in this
Gonna hop off soon, Grimedango? I get ya.
What's the fine for necrophilia in this
Is this a song about necrophilia? What the fuck?
What? Alright, we gotta finish this list before we go on.
Everyone agrees Merrick is hot, okay? No, it's not a hot take.
True! That's true, though.
Yeah, the Holy Night, you donated $100.
See you later,
yesterday,
Grimedango.
Close to it, and I fucking gambled with fucking CSGO cases like a fucking dumbass.
Alright, we need Director of
I don't say
FBI.
Yarsler anymore.
No, you can't be that too.
I love people who are
This is great.
I love them. I give them.
You want IRS? Yes, Pandora, you can have IRS. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna go pee and get another bottle of Mitella.
Department of Whiskey?
Alright, this is the last video. Repost more links. Repost the link if you want more videos to come in. This is the last one. This is the last video.
Alright, Merrick, I'm gonna ask you a favor.
This game is a bomb diffusing.
Alright, let's turn off Zan for now. If we want to work this out, wait, we don't need that. Wait, what the fuck is this? Where the fuck did my other thing go? Fuck did my other thing go? C-SPAN. Where's my C-SPAN? Where'd my C-SPAN go? I have too many fucking shits open up here. Too much shit open. We gotta go check in over here in a minute. Fuck. It's all still boring. So you got him say Baba Booey? Okay, Merrick, if you're still here, do you want to try it? I need to rush to the bathroom. If you want to try and set up a chat between you, xanderhal, and I'd be cool with chilling on there while we wait for all of these results to come in. What we're doing right now is we're waiting for all these goddamn results to come in. That's what we're trying to do right now. So if you're wondering why it's so chaotic and confusing, well, the answer is because we're waiting for results to come in. Okay, let me go run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, Zan's going off. Oh, he's logging off. He can't walk. Oh, shit. All right, well, Merrick, you can come on then. Oh, poor Zan. Oh, he's going to throw up. Oh, he's definitely going to throw up. Zan, get off. Hold on. Did I tune out too early? Zan, no. Oh, okay, that's what I thought he said too. All right, listen. We'll check in with him in a minute. All right? We'll check in with him in a minute. Let's keep C-SPAN open, muted. We need one more. There's one more position. We need HUD. We need HUD. Lonnie? You want HUD? Do you want to take care of the housing and urban development here? HUD? All right. If you have another... Wait. There we go. We got you. You're in. We need FBI. We need FBI. Thank you, Brit Mouse. Thank you so much. Here, I'll check that link real quick. Secretary of Booba. Oh, it's the Pickle Rick one. Hey, this is the Pickle Rick song. Here you go. Enjoy your Pickle Rick. I don't really know anything about this show, so you can have it. FBI. Yeah. I got you. I got you, Sethers. We got cybersecurity lead. Cybersecurity lead is gonna be Sathers. Gotcha. There you go, cybersecurity. All right. Need FBI. I need somebody strong to be my... Yeah, I need somebody with the detective's mind. Zan has a knife. Uh-oh. A knife? Head of the base department? I can't give you that. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We gotta check in at xanderhal. I need to go to the bathroom myself. No knife? Okay, what the fuck? I'm getting mixed messages, you motherfuckers. I'm getting mixed messages from all of you. You're too dumb for Rick and Morty? Nah. Look, Rick and Morty is a show for smart people. Campaign manager. Well, I don't get to choose Senate Majority Leader. You always play detective? True, he can be campaign. Yeah, that's true, Marinara. That's a good idea. Then you get it, Galen. You just made a good case for yourself. Galen, you are my FBI director. All right, enjoy. Here you go. I'm going to step over to the bathroom real quick. Feast your eyes on our amazing list. Feast. Eyes be feasted. And we'll go from there. Burb. Be right back. brought a YODA. I brought a YODA. We'll have a puppy. We'll have a puppy. We have a little YODA. Look at, hi YODA. Hi. Hi YODA. Hi, you stink. Well, you actually smell fine, but your breath smells. Yucky. Look at YODA. Look at Yodi. No, she won't get the pizza. I know she wants the pizza, but hey, you're not getting the pizza. Hey. No pizza for you. Where'd the soda go? Oh my god, she's warm. Do you have soda? Oh, I'm sorry, Yoda. Poor baby. Oh. Yoda. Hey. Poor baby. She's okay. She's okay.
She really wants that pizza.
She really wants the pizza.
Oh my god.
Ah, no! That's my pizza.
Here, hand me the pizza.
Here, take the pizza. Don't worry, she's not hurt. It was just her paw.
She's a traumatized baby.
Wait, come on, Yoda. The pizza's out there. Come on. Oh, now you're excited. Now you're thinking you're gonna get pizza, huh?
Sorry.
It's okay. Nothing bad happened. Her paw just got slightly slept on. No, it's okay. Her paw got slightly stepped on. Don't worry. She was trying to get the pizza, and she ran underneath my partner's legs. She's all good. She's perfectly fine. Her tail was wagging. Xander's trying to get you? Oh, okay. Here, sorry. Let's fix that. Where's the best way? Where do I go? Xan's Discord? Here we go. We will bring on the Xan. We got time. Let me grab his Discord. Where's the Discord link? Here we go. There we go. I don't think I was in his Discord before. Xan. How do I... Oh, he is my friend already. We're already friends. All right, I'm jumping into here. I'm in the queue. Tell Xan I'm in the queue. I'm in his queue. Hello, hi. Oh, I'm getting a little echo from your side.
Oh, Xan's calling me.
Oh, okay. Add me. The Xanderholics. How do I, Hello? Department of Getting Heckin' Toasted. Add me. Add me. Add me. Here we go.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, can y'all see me fine?
I see you. All right. The chat, I don't know if they can, but I'll bring it up on screen so people can see.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna fix mine here. Here we go. How you feeling, Xan? How you feeling?
I've drank around 5 mixes of some kind of soda that Lonnie won't tell me the name of, with vodka, a Modelo, and a glass of wine, and I'm in a pretty odd state right now.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I can imagine. Holy shit.
This is the drunkest I've ever been. Last time I got this drunk was, well, less drunk than this, but pretty drunk, was when I was 18, and I was like really sad over this girl named Leah, and I like literally cried all night about this girl. But now I'm in a very good mood and I'm drunk, and it's a nice feeling. Yay! I gotta say, I feel pretty fucking good.
That's good. That's definitely a good change. Sounds like a big improvement, if you ask me.
Is my voice slurring?
Not super bad. I mean,
no, you're doing great.
You're doing pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, Lonnie hid all the alcohol. I tried to get another bottle of Modelo, but I couldn't find any.
Oh shit! Yeah, listen, you don't want to overdo it.
I was pretty impressed with myself. I'm drinking a lot of water. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with myself because I never opened like a bottle with like a bottle cap on it of anything, and I just kind of went like, and like opened it. I didn't even give a fuck. I am surprised it actually worked.
My entire chat is saying Xanderhal slurs.
That's true. Wait, how am I seeing your chat on screen right now, Demon Mama? How's that possible?
It's because of the digital cam thing. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's basically I'm using the DSLR, so I have to output back to Discord.
What are you doing with the camera? You can't see us. There's like a huge thing in front of us.
Oh. There's a thing. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice.
A virtual camera. That's the one. Virtual one.
Oh, how do I make this go away? Hold on. I know how to make this go away. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Let me make a full screen, and then I go to politics screen, so it's like the thing. There we go. We're good. And then I make the media share screen go away, and I'll finish that in a minute. Okay, I'll do media share later, chat. Don't worry. Someone repost the link so people can donate if they want to send more links, send more videos. All right. Do you guys want to just bring me on to laugh?
No, we just wanted to talk. I mean, here's the thing. Today's been a stressful day, and I figured I told everyone that I was gonna do no fucking memes for most of today. But I figure now, while we're just waiting for the crap out of the Senate. We're just waiting for them to sort out all their bullshit and for some more news to come through. It's perfect time to enjoy some memes and lighten the mood, because otherwise it's too stressful. Too fucking stressful.
That's true.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think today's a win. Okay, even with the Nazis getting out and going out and doing this big fucking riot thing, I feel like today's a win because never again can the right unironically claim that they're the chill, laid-back ones and they aren't the triggered SJWs like they claim the left is. This has ruined their optics for center-leaning to center-left-leaning people for a very long time, especially young ones. It looks pretty fucking bad what they did.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Especially with the especially once you start to consider they've literally created a schism in their own party. We've been talking about this all night. I think Trump is fucked. I think he's completely fucked.
No, the GOP is fucked.
Well, that's
true.
Trump
is fine, but the GOP is fucked because these people are loyal to Trump. The GOP is going to separate themselves from them. Anyone who's even the slightest bit sane within the GOP is going to separate themselves from Trump, and that's going to sever them. That's going to sever these voters, these right-wing voters from the Republican Party.
Mhm.
It's going to be fucking massive how bad the Republican Party is going to suffer from this, because Trumpism's not going away. Trumpism's going to be the new religion of these types of people.
I mean,
The
it's
Republican
possible,
Party,
but
the GOP's going out. I guarantee it.
Maybe
the GOP's going to suffer from this.
Here's the way that I looked at it, and that is I mean, they don't have it. The Trumpers have no other options. If Donald Trump gets impeached or 25th Amendmented, if he commits president, then it's gonna be he can't rerun. He can't run again. There's going to be no one who can take his place. He kind of has a unique piece there, which means that Mitch and Mike Pence basically either they're going to completely lose all of that vote, and that vote is just going to be completely lost entirely, and the Democrats will win every election from here on out forever, or the Trump faction is just going to have to cry about it and sob and then eventually vote for fucking Mitch's people. It's so hard to tell, but I mean, that's what it seems like. They don't have a choice. They're never going to vote for Democrats. They think Democrats are literally Satan. So
satanic pedophiles.
Yeah.
They might vote third party libertarian or some other fucking populist right-wing party, or they may abstain from voting at all. The thing that I'm thinking right now is that Trump is going to shit talk the GOP so much. Pence has ruined his reputation among these people. I'm assuming that what's going to happen from here on out is going to be there's this cult of Trumpism that's going to happen. Trump's going to start his own independent media outlet. Most likely it's going to be Trump TV or some dumb shit like that. And the Republican Party is going to be splintered from there, a complete fracture, and is going to severely inhibit the Republican Party's ability to, or the GOP from being able to win elections, I feel like.
I'll take a look at that after, Cyborg. Yeah, I mean, I think that's...
I have no idea if anything I just said made any sense.
No. I think it does make sense. I do think that they're splintered.
Oh, you're surprisingly coherent.
Yeah. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I feel like drunk me is more social than sober me, honestly.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, well, that's
that
normal,
usually
but
happens, yeah.
Being coherent and being social, because I mean, if you super drunk, yeah, there's definitely people slur, people just say all kinds of crazy stuff, but you're doing good. I'm really proud of you.
Nice. Wait, I'm curious actually, because I'm 21. I'm only 1 year or less than 1 year into being able to legally drink. How old are you? How old are both of you?
I'm 30.
I'm 26.
Oh wow, you guys are older than me.
I'm 30.
Wow,
Yeah,
you look a
we're
lot
in-
younger than 30, Demon Mama. You look a lot younger.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. People tell me that a lot. I am always surprised by that. But yeah, yeah. People now my chat's going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also look a lot younger than 26, Merrick.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm the Zoomer here. I'm the 21-year-old, and somehow
Yeah.
I gotta say, like, doing this streaming YouTube thing has been my dream since I was 10 years old. I didn't expect to be political, to be fair. I thought I was gonna be like a Minecraft channel, but it is wild that I've been.
Wait, you're not a Minecraft channel?
Almost with the gaming streams lately. Yeah, I've been practicing speedrunning, but I thought it was gonna be like a gaming channel, but I didn't think I would do politics. But it's wild that the dream I've had since I was 10 years old has actually come to fruition.
It's really cool.
Aww.
It's really cool.
This is really cool, yeah.
And it's clear you're
Well, how many
super.
subscribers are you at?
What's that?
You're at like 50, almost 59,000 subscribers, man.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm saying
I'm trying
I
to
respect the
hit 60K
grind. You've
by
been
the end of the
doing.
month.
You've been doing like working hella hard for sure.
Well, to be fair, I started streaming and uploading videos in 2017, and then I got into politics in 2019, started doing that. It's been a little slow, but most of it's my fault. Like, I would hit a big, like, ramp up in subs, and then I would stop streaming because I was addicted to WoW. I really should have taken advantage of some of the big sub streaks that I had for WoW, where I was getting, like, 100 subs a day. If I took advantage of that, I could probably be at, like, maybe 80,000 subs by now.
I feel like you're doing pretty good anyway. I wouldn't hold yourself too hard. You know, you got to take time for yourself.
That's true, yeah. I had to stop playing WoW because it's a detriment to my career, but yeah.
Hey, I picked up WoW again, although I haven't been playing it as much as I used to. I used to do Mythic raiding, but I haven't been raiding at all. I've just been doing like Mythic keys and stuff like that.
How have you liked Shadowlands, by the way?
I've enjoyed it actually. I've had quite a good time with it. I feel like there's too many like random currencies and shit. It's a little bit frustrating, but other than that,
you got Stygia, and you got fucking Soul Ash, and you got Gold,
Anima.
and you got Anima. Yeah, there's like a ton of shit. It's pretty complicated, but it's fun. I like the new expansion.
Yeah, I've really liked it too. It looks beautiful. Like all the zones are great. I love Maldraxxus, and then I really love Ardenweald too. I picked Ardenweald as my covenant, so I've been having a really good time with it.
I'm a Bastion boy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Bastion is super pretty.
I like the big blue wing ladies.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I remember we talked about this at one point. I think it was during Among Us. A Chungus.
Yeah, I think I did say that I oh god, I literally requested that the killer kill Bosch right away after he said that. I remember that. Oh god. Babe, can you bring me one more bottle of Modelo just for the meme? Lonnie, please.
You're gonna pay. Your liver's gonna pay for that meme.
No, listen, my mom is a hardcore alcoholic. Like one bottle of vodka a day, okay? I got it in my DNA to be able to handle.
No, that's not how it works. I promise you, that's not how it works.
Oh shit, Sam.
You don't inherit alcohol tolerance. I promise you.
I feel pretty good right now. I can't lie. I'm not even close to being nauseous, and I'm like really drunk. Yay! I will. Okay, I'll slam the desk one time just to open this bottle of Modelo. My girlfriend granted my wish.
All right, be careful.
Hold on, I gotta get it unwrapped. I'm gonna chug it, chat. Are you ready?
No.
No, don't do that. That's the worst idea.
I chugged the other one really quickly.
That's why you shouldn't chug this one, baby. Please, no.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I need video feed for this. I'm sorry, I need video feed for this. Hold on a second.
Are you looking at the stream?
Not right now, but I'm gonna be. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second, this might be... Oh, audio needs to go off. Here we go. Oh no, that means I'm gonna fuck up my output too. Oh shit. Oh no, you are chugging it.
No, Zan.
No, Zan, no.
This boy's gonna puke on call with us.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen. There's no fucking way.
Oh, Zan.
I'm all right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh
All right.
god. Oh no.
How are we doing? All right, sorry. What were we
Is it?
talking
I don't
about?
think anybody's on Twitch. Somebody was saying puking is banned on Twitch. I'm like, nobody's on Twitch. I don't think any of us are on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, listen, Twitch. It's illegal to say pog now on Twitch.
No.
I'm so mad about that.
It
Why
is.
is the Pog Champ dude a Nazi?
Listen, you can't.
No, is he really like super far right?
Yeah, he's super far right. Yeah.
So you can't use the. I know you can't use the emote. Can you not say pog anymore?
It
You
is,
probably say
you will
pog,
be
but I
killed
think they
on
removed
site
them,
if you say the word pog. If you say the word pog,
come to your house.
Jeff Bezos will Glock you immediately. It's like,
They'll disappear you. Fuck.
No, you're gonna be feeling that in a few minutes. I'll be fine.
yeah, no, no.
It's gonna
If
hit ya.
I'm literally half Irish, half Italian. Okay, I am fucking fine.
wait, what?
I'm half Irish, half Italian. I will be okay.
Oh, okay. So that means you can drink a lot of beer and eat a lot of pasta at the same time. Is that what that means?
It means I can drink a lot of wine and I can drink a lot of alcohol of any kind because Irish people are fucking degenerate alcoholics.
Whoa! Oh fuck!
Racism comes out.
I'm really half Irish. I can say that.
This is hibernophobia.
I don't know. I heard you say you hate white people earlier, Zan.
Holy shit, Zan!
I am racist against white people, but unironically, I don't like white people. I'm gonna be honest. Unironically.
Listen, these white men are dangerous.
They
That's
are.
what I've been saying for the last
I
5.
guarantee.
That's been the
You
story of my
can't
life for the
talk
last
about
6 days.
If you get rid of straight white dudes, crime drops by like 50%. I guarantee you.
True.
Unironic.
I've also heard that if you get rid of all humanity, crime drops by 100%.
That's true.
Trilobites are not very good at doing crime, nor are.
Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Best of luck. Good luck. We'll keep your chat entertained.
This boy is gonna puke on stream.
Oh,
He's gonna puke.
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. I
Oh
love it.
no, he's
like,
tipping over! Oh shit! No! He's tipping!
Dan.
Oh my god, I wish I gotta get him to put his camera up. I gotta get him to put his camera on this on Discord so we could see.
Yeah, I know, because there's a lag on his stream.
Yeah, there's a lag. Holy shit, he's gonna tip. They're still these fuckers in the Senate are still fucking blabbing. They're not doing shit.
Really?
They're still blabbing. Still blabbing.
Oh, God. Oh, hey, while I have you here, why am I Secretary of Labor?
Why are you
Yeah.
Secretary of Labor? Wait, this
No,
is
no, I accept it, but why?
Listen, after I watched you calmly negotiate between the obscene parties the other day on that panel, I knew that only you would be able to bring peace between the many labor unions that will exist and the few remaining capitalists that will remain in our country once I become president. You're not ignored, Sai. Relax.
Thank you. I appreciate this very much. Thank you.
You're very welcome. We had. What's that?
Have we decided what Vosh is going to be yet?
Yes, we've decided Vosh. We abolished the Secretary of Homeland Security entirely, and we made two new divisions. And one of those was the Secretary of Public Affairs, which is a very nice way of saying the Secretary of Propaganda, and we gave that to Vosh. Yes. For sure.
Perfect.
We need Vosh to be in a speaking position. For sure.
But one where he's not gonna like get himself in trouble, or where his tweets are not gonna. Like,
Well, see, we considered him for an ambassador to the UN, but we realized his Middle East relations might not be so good after the Twitch incident. Unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah. We've filled it out. It was very good.
Zan, turn your camera on Discord.
It doesn't work like that. If I turn my video on Discord, it won't work on my stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'd have to set up like another camera. I'd have to dig through my my computer bag.
Okay, there might be a way for me to do this.
290 or my C290, I think it's called. My other webcam, I'd have to set it up and get it all configured, and then I could use it on Discord because you can't use a video camera on two different things. Mics work like that, but video camera like webcams don't.
Yeah,
work
that's why mine has my chat on it because I put output. Yeah, I use OBS Virtual Cam to do that. It captures my it has its own challenges, but it does make it possible to do both at the same time. Hold on, there might be a way I can get you up on my screen. Hold on, let me see if I can solve this. I think I can.
I'm impressed by the way that you're able to stream so long.
Oh, thank you.
I stream for like 3 or 4 hours. I've streamed like really late now, obviously, because I'm drunk as shit, and that allows me to stream for a lot longer because I feel really good. But like usually when I'm sober, I'm streaming for like 3 or 4 hours, and I'm exhausted after that. But you do like 9-hour streams.
I do really long streams. I don't know. I like my long streams, but I also only stream like usually on this week not so much, but usually I only stream 3 days a week. But I like the long streams. I don't know. I guess I just get into a groove and then I want to keep going. And also it seems to work well for my audience. A lot of my audience seems to enjoy my long streams, so I'm more than happy to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun as fuck. I'm trying to stream 6 days a week now for the rest of 2021.
Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that's a lot of work. But damn. I don't think I could ever do that. It would be very difficult for me to do that, I think.
It is, but I've been being a dumb fuck since I started doing YouTube and not streaming as much as I really should.
Oh?
Part of it was because I was living with my parents and I was in a really abusive, shitty situation, but now, you know, I'm in a better place and I don't really have an excuse not to stream as much as I have the ability to, so I've been sort of kicking in with the more common streams in general.
Yeah. Well, that's good though. I mean, if it works for you, that's what matters. Is finding a pattern that works for you. And for some people, it's like, you know, a couple of like 6 days of shorter streams or whatever. And also for your audience, you know, depends on what people want to watch.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
It just depends what's going on. I did a really long coverage of the riot things happening in Capitol.
Wild.
In DC with the Capitol. That shit's crazy.
Oh, it's
really
fucking wild.
We're gonna see a severe fracture among the GOP and the insane Trump supporters. I feel like Trump embodies such a weird right-wing populism that those voters are gonna split away from the GOP and they'll become hardcore Trump supporters, and anyone who doesn't support Trump is going to be like an enemy of America to them.
Yeah.
I mean,
they were already. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was saying, like, we're already seeing a fracturing between like establishment Republicans and some of the newer people. Like Matt Gaetz got up there today when they're doing the House of Reps. They're letting them all talk right now. Matt Gaetz got up there and went hard as fuck and said some absolutely insane, crazy stuff. And people were just applauding in the chamber. I mean, they gave him a standing ovation in the chamber.
Yeah.
However, we have people like Lindsey Graham who are basically jumping ship and who are saying like enough is enough and it's over. So yeah, you're right. There's this very distinct divide right now where we see some people are like, fuck this, I'm done. Whereas Matt Gaetz is just like digging deeper and deeper and deeper into this.
Yeah.
And I think like the QAnon crazy Trumper types are going to have to create their own party.
Yeah.
Where there's going to be like it's going to be like how the Republican Party, or it was like, you had the Whig Party back in the Civil War, or around the time when like slavery was a big thing. You had the Whig Party that split from the Whigs and the Republicans, and back then the Republicans were anti-slavery. You're gonna have a schism like that. I think it's gonna end up happening from this. We're gonna have like they're gonna call it like the Patriot Party or some dumb shit like that.
Wait, aren't they already doing that? Don't they already have the Patriot Party that they're trying to form? That's the name that they're trying to use right now, isn't it?
I literally just came up with that off the top of my head. I wouldn't be surprised that's the thing that's happening.
Yeah, I think that's already happening, actually. Yeah, Patriot Party.
Yeah, the Patriot Party. I mean, I don't know what they're going to go. Like, I think there's a lot of ways. Yeah, I think there's a lot.
Because an alt-righters marching on Capitol building, they call themselves patriots. That's what they're calling themselves.
Well, they always do that.
Yeah. That's what
Here,
they go about.
I just found an article. I'll send it in the Discord. That this is something that they're actually trying to do right now, and that is the name they're trying to use.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. They love their fucking LARPing, for sure. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard. It's hard to say exactly which path like they're gonna take, but it's not looking good for the GOP right now. Like, it really is not. This was like, people have been calling this Unite the Right too. I really think it is along those lines. It's not a good look for them. Especially again with how hard they were LARPing. Like the fucking the like dude in the bear skin and the Confederate flag. Yeah, the Q shaman. Yeah.
He's a fucking shaman. I still can't get over that.
Did you guys see the tweets that Rational Disconnect put up of the
did.
other guy who's also wearing the fur skins, and he just looks like he's like out of his mind on drugs?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen
The
that.
Q shaman.
I'll
Yeah.
send it to you. It's so good.
I feel like I'm gonna regret getting so drunk on stream eventually.
No, this is fine. You're doing great.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Yeah, he looks like the acid just hit or something while he's in the middle of storming the Capitol. It's absolutely insane. You're gonna love this. Here we go.
I feel like I'm gonna. Sorry.
Here, look at that, man.
This is the drunkest I've ever been in my life.
You're doing fine.
I hope so.
You are. Don't you worry.
I look like I'm fucking solid pink on stream right now, and I can barely see myself because my vision is so fucking like I can't even see correctly.
Okay, just drink
I've downed 2 bottles of Modelo, like 5 to 6 glasses of that mix of vodka and soda, and then a bottle of wine. I don't know where I am right now.
I think you're in California.
I am in California, but I don't know where I am emotionally and mentally right now.
Listen, the only thing, listen, just take pleasure in knowing that you are not in the mental state of Donald Trump, and you are not in Washington, D.C. right now, because that is about the worst mental health in the United States right now is Donald fucking Trump. I can tell you that much.
I could beat Donald Trump in a debate right now, even as drunk as I am.
True.
I guarantee it. Trump, come to me. Come
tweet
debate
at him.
me.
Challenge him to a debate.
I tweeted at Donald Trump for a debate before. I've done it before. I've added him and said debate me, and
But
he
you can
hasn't
do it now.
responded. So all I
Wait,
can say
guess
is
what? Wait,
he's
guess what?
afraid of me.
You can do it now, and he literally can't respond to you, and then you can call him a coward. He's been barred. He's been barred from Twitter for 24 hours.
And Instagram.
And
Well,
Instagram.
he can't see it now.
Yeah.
For now, yeah.
Wait, I
But-
think he can see it. He just can't tweet.
Hold on, are we down to bet that Trump gets like permabanned on the day that Biden gets inaugurated? I'm down to bet that.
Ooh, it might happen.
Maybe. I can't believe that they locked his account. I never thought we would see that. So
They said that he would lose his presidential protections on his Twitter account on the day that Biden gets inaugurated, back when it first happened.
That would
maybe
make
they'll
sense.
just sweep the whole thing then. Ooh.
Apparently, he's off on Facebook too. Apparently, Facebook took him off even.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess if he's on Instagram, yeah, because it's the same company.
He's encouraging violence against the United States government. Like,
I mean,
unironically.
yeah.
It's unbelievable. Yeah.
So it's over for him.
Oh, my favorite moment of tonight, as far as unhinged conspiracy theories goes, was Matt Gaetz saying that they used facial recognition technology to scan the people on the Capitol building and determine that they were not Trump voters. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
like Santa Phillips was saying they were Antifa insiders or some
Did
shit.
you see Lynn Wood? Did you see Lynn Wood
Not Trump
tweeting-
voter.
He tweeted out that they were Antifa because they found a picture on Philly Antifa's website of a guy with long hair who maybe looked like another guy who had long hair in the crowd at a place, but it wasn't even supposed to be the picture of the guy with the long hair, and they had different brow lines and they had different eye colors, and it was like the most boomer shit I have ever seen in my entire life.
Brain melting. Their brains are melting.
Brain melting. So good. He was like, proof, irrefutable proof. This is a lawyer to the president. Boomer tweeting about Antifa to 1.1 million people.
Zan, did you see that Dylan was down on the ground there today?
Yeah, I saw that. I did before I got really drunk, I recorded a sober segment about the whole thing that was happening, and I'll upload that probably in the morning. I think I uploaded did I upload the segment? I can't remember if I uploaded the segment about me and Merrick talking about like sex workers' rights. Did I?
You did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Probably in the morning I'll upload this segment about Fuck, I can't close my eyes. I feel like I'm spinning in circles when I close my eyes.
Spins.
Yeah, I have to upload the segment that I did while sober about the whole thing going on then. But yeah, I did show Dylan Burns' whole Twitter timeline since he got to the protests of all the videos he took, the things he talked about. Dylan Burns is such a cool fucking dude. I love Dylan Burns.
Dylan is based. Dylan is Pog. Yep.
Yeah, I love Dylan Burns. He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
He's one of the first, he's one of the first political boys that I ever talked to on stream, I think.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I've been Dylan was really, really influential on me even getting a start in streaming. I was on the first or second episode of his Hippy Dippy podcast that he does, the debate panel podcast. So it was really awesome. And I've been on it's been going for well over a year now. Not over a year. It's been going for just about a year now. And yeah, it's been an awesome experience to be on there, and I've had a lot of fun. Dylan and I made a lot of content together, and I respect Dylan a lot. Also, Dylan grilled the fuck out of me yesterday. That was really hard. That was the hardest shit I've ever done.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah, it was yesterday. I know. I've had a crazy week this week.
I remember Lonnie was really upset because apparently Dylan Burns was simping for Destiny, and Lonnie really hates Destiny.
Well, no comment.
I feel like we shouldn't, Beetlegeistiny, we shouldn't say his name again. Or he'll show
I don't care if he shows up. That's the thing. I'm not fucking scared of the guy. I'm just tired of him. Again, until we get Glock Steve on me, I'm not fucking scared of the guy. I mean, he already tried to literally destroy my career and said he didn't give a shit if I was dead. So I don't fucking care about the dumb guy. I'm just tired of talking about him. Oh my God. That guy is obsessed.
I got into an argument with Lonnie the other night, where she's been shooting on Destiny on Twitter, and I've had Destiny simps saying, "Oh, you need your girlfriend to shit talk Destiny for you," and it's I don't care anything about this drama. I'm just trying to avoid any drama whatsoever. I've been banning anybody who shit talks me, I've been blocking anyone who shit talks me on Twitter just to keep my Twitter feed clean.
Yeah, fair.
Just because I want to enjoy Twitter, and I've been getting Destiny simps my DMs or adding me saying, "Huh, your girlfriend shit talk Destiny for you," and it's I don't even care, dude. I'm just trying to avoid any drama. Why are you adding me? I'm not involved with this. Just because she's my girlfriend doesn't mean I have anything to do with her hating Destiny.
Right. Well, listen, we all know the one thing that Destiny can't handle. He can handle anything. But if a woman says they don't like him, that's the end of it. The fucking end of it.
Yeah,
I have to recuse myself from this conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you recuse yourself, Merrick. You just kind of meme around, but no, I liked your debate with Destiny, Merrick, or not Merrick, Demon Mama. It was pretty good. I watched it on stream. It was pretty positive.
You're very welcome. Yeah, I had a fun time with that one. It was all right. But since then, I mean, yeah, my Twitter's been unusable for a week, so that's been an interesting experience. But the good news is,
mine too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so many. Yeah, so many goddamn swarming from these fucking people. Also, my comment section. Yeah, DGG.
I love the meme. I made a meme where it was I joked about it, where it was the hotel when they were doing the final day of Warnock and Ossoff campusing, where it was DGGers go here at hotel. And I was imagine walking into a hotel and seeing a bunch of DGGers in person, sitting in a bunch of chairs.
Pog! $25 for Warnock? Yay! You said you'd vote for Warnock? Poggers! It would be so pog if you'd support Ossoff this year.
I can't imagine seeing DGGers.
I would go hypers if you did that.
That would be very ye of you.
That would be very. If you don't, I'll at you.
It's a good meme. I'm so. Oh my god, my whole body. Okay. Whiskey gave me a brain drunk. This is what I've been drinking so far has been giving me a body drunk. I'm
Does that happen?
Drunk right now.
Damn.
My brain feels fine, but my body is fucking tingling.
Disobeying you.
Shit, I used to say when I was brain drunk. Hello. I'm glad to be back. I love that.
Because the first time I ever got drunk was from some cheap ass Canadian mist whiskey when I was 18.
Oh fuck!
And this is the first time I've been this drunk, and I'm happy, and I'm not like all fucking in a bad place.
Hey.
And I've been drinking vodka, beer, and wine, and it is a very different kind of. I feel great. Like, well, my body feels like it's got a million ants crawling over it. That's the best way to describe it. I've got ants crawling over me. That's the best way to describe it.
Are they friendly ants?
They haven't bit me.
Are they sexy ants?
No. But I do feel like I'm covered in ants right now. That's how it feels. That's a lot of fucking dogs. I love dogs, dude. You got two dachshunds or what are those? Like wiener dogs, dachshunds? What kind of dogs are those?
Yes, 2 dachshunds and then a pit bull.
Oh my
god. I love pit bulls.
Puppers.
Pit bulls are so nice. Unironically, pit bulls are super fucking sweet if they're raised right.
Yeah, he's a real sweetheart.
I love dogs so much. Aw, he was I have a dog named Ginger. She's a little Pomeranian, little red Pomeranian, very beautiful, lovely little dog. We got her from a shelter when I was 12. And she was supposed to be put down, but the euthanasia guy couldn't do it because she was so cute and sweet. And we got her like 3 days after she was supposed to be euthanized, and we got her, and it was super nice. But sadly I wasn't able to bring her to California because she's like, God, really old now, so she wouldn't have been able to survive the trip. But I miss my dog so much. She's so sweet. Her name's Ginger.
Yeah, we have a little pup. She's some kind of a mix. A lot of people have said she looks like a Carolina dingo, which is really cute. She's incredibly Adorable. Like, I love her so much. Like, I don't know what I would do without my pup. Yoda. We had her on earlier. And it was great. Yeah. If you've come into my chat, you've probably seen the Yoda emote.
I feel like when it comes to children and dogs, people should have the same mindset. Adopt dogs from pounds and whatnot to keep them from getting euthanized, and adopt children instead of having your own. Honestly, there are plenty of children out there. If you feel like you can be a good parent, adopt a fucking kid.
I mean, true.
If you want to have a dog, don't buy him from a puppy mill. Adopt a fucking dog from a pound or something. I feel like that's the best way to go about it.
Yeah, my family, 2 of my siblings are adopted, and I could not support adoption more. It's a really good option. True. Somebody in my chat said, adopt, don't buy? And I'm like, yes, obviously, Jesus.
It's true.
I would never buy a child.
Chat, stop Coomer posting about Merrick, please.
What are we doing? What's happening?
Chat is Coomer posting about you, Merrick. I apologize.
Why would that be happening?
Because you took off a sweater or something.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, check and Coomer post. That's fine, as long as they're nice.
Yeah. Now you got my chat going. Well, you've given them permission, so this is the one time you get it, chat. You better listen and be nice. Normally, I crack down on them.
Is Zan alive?
The best way to describe what I'm seeing right now is when Frodo puts on the ring in Lord of the Rings. That's what everything looks like to me, where everything is all fucking weird.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Lonnie, should I chug another Modelo?
Oh my god.
No. You should chug some water.
Chug some water, and you should chug some go to bed.
Maybe. Yeah,
people in my chat were saying, Zan, speed run to bed.
I'll go to bed after this. I probably have more videos to react to after this.
Oh yeah, one of my very loyal viewers, I think, who also watches you very frequently, Cyborg, sent you a video and says you should watch it because it's definitely good shit. So if you see a video from Cyborg Jin, you got to take it. It's apparently very good.
I'm raising money to visit Vash and Hyena in Seattle because I put together this exclusive Quebec mini that I got from the CEO of Hypixel Studios. And Hyena has or Vermin, as many of you know them. I got a little fucking mini from the CEO of Hypixel Studios.
Aww.
He's making a game that I'm very fucking excited for, and they've got like a really cool painting set for painting minis, and I'm not going to paint it until I go visit them. So any money that I get is going to, primarily rent, food, other things, and then also to me being able to visit Vash and Hyena.
Yo, that'd be awesome. Zan, I live up in Seattle too, so you should come hang out with me while you're here too.
Oh, Lonnie will be down for that. Yeah, I'd be down.
Fuck yeah,
Lonnie
that'd be
loves your
awesome.
content.
Yeah. It'd be Pog. I can
100%.
show you some, well, when COVID's over, obviously. But, you know, hopefully the restaurants that I know will still be around. And I could show you some cool-ass fucking places around here.
You know, Seattle is so safe for streamers because they have. I read this article the other day about a swatting thing where Seattle set up a specific like hotline you can call in to create an account on their like for the Seattle PD's page where it says you are a public figure that is highly likely to be swatted. So you can call in and put a thing on there, and they'll be like pretty aware that if a call is called out to your house, it's most likely because of a swatting. And it's like Seattle's the safest city for streamers because
I didn't
they
even
have,
know
like,
that.
specific things set up for swatting.
Really
That's super good. I didn't know
So
that.
if you get doxxed, call the Seattle PD on their non-emergency number, get a thing set up so that if you ever do get swatted, just a couple of cops come to your door to knock and ask, like, are you okay? And you can be like, yeah, it's all good. I got swatted. And they'll be like, okay, have a good one.
Holy shit. That's actually, I didn't even know about that. I'll have to look into that. That's, yeah.
I'm gonna move to Seattle.
Yes,
listen.
Seattle's like a safe haven for streamers.
I could listen, Seattle's a safe haven for a lot of people. I can just put it that way. I love it here. There's, you know, it's not like a perfect utopia, but Jesus Christ, do I love this. Do I love it here. I've lived all over the country. I've lived in basically every region of the United States at some point in my life, and I've never been as happy as I have here. Rent is high, but everything else is wonderful, and the culture here is awesome. It's like beautiful. If you love like lots of green, it's like the only city in the world that's like tucked away in forests. When you drive to Seattle, it's just like, oh, we're in the middle of the woods. Bam, you're in Seattle. It's like you turn a corner and there's a city out of this forest. It's friggin' amazing. I love it here.
To be fair, New York City is like that too. I went to New York, and you'll be driving down the highway, and there's nothing but forest around you, and like it'll be fall. I went there. I've only ever been to New York in April and in November, so it's always been like fall or winter.
Well, New York is beautiful in fall.
Oh yeah, you'll be driving through the forest, and then you basically cross over one bridge, and boom, you're in the city. It's wild. I always imagine like those big cities like Seattle, New York, big cities that are like famous as like obviously these cities stretch for miles and it takes a long time to get into them, but you can go straight from forest to New York City in seconds if you go by the highway. At least the way that I went from Connecticut to New York whenever I was with my parents. I was like 14 at the time.
Yeah. I really love New York. I lived in New York for quite a while. Not in the city. I lived in the upstate, which was really nice too. But it was, you know, I went to the city many times, and I did stay for a couple of weeks at a time in the city, like on 3 different occasions in New York City. I love New York City. It's like no other city. It's really fascinating. And also the food in New York, fucking unbeatable. Incredible food in New York. Just so much
really
diversity.
Dude, if you can wake up at 5 a.m. every morning and go to a corner like bakery, you can get some really good bagels. And stuff. Like if you get there early enough, you get like the fresh, fucking beautiful, big bagels, bagalis, all sorts of fucking cool stuff.
Yeah.
Like if you can get there early enough, you get the fresh shit, and it's like every bakery, restaurant, stuff like that in New York early in the day is really, really good.
Yeah. My favorite food to get in New York is, dim sum if it's for breakfast. And then for every other meal is I love to go to fucking K-Town and get Korean food. There's in K-Town in New York, there's this really cool, like, so there's a style of restaurant in Korea that's very Korea that's very, very popular. That's like basically it looks like it's like it's laid out like a cafeteria, and there's a whole bunch of tinier restaurants in the cafeteria. And you basically there's like one checkout that you go to, but you get the food from whatever places you want, and then they have a central checkout where they'll just ring up everything that you got from the place. And in New York City in K-Town, there's a restaurant that is designed to be like just like one of them. It's not like the same company or whatever, but it's like they designed it to be much like the cafeterias that are very popular in Korea, and it's fantastic. Just so much food to choose from. It's like 3 stories of different restaurants that you can pick, and then you could just like sit in the middle of the city and look out on the city while you just eat like whatever the fuck you want, like whether it's barbecue or buns or like, oh god, they have like boba tea there, all kinds of stuff. It's actually fantastic. Yeah. Oh, also K-Town, karaoke in K-Town is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. And then dim sum, of course, is amazing. And that's like in Chinatown, like there's a fuckload of really good dim sum places. And it's like dim sum is the cheapest and most filling breakfast you could ever get. It's like literally, I think it was me, my partner at the time, my brother, and his partner. We paid like $40 and we were absolutely stuffed. And it was like literally there was no way you could fucking get that much food for $40 anywhere else. Like $10 a head basically. And it's not like shitty buffet food. It's actually like fresh cooked, brought to you in like a little bamboo steam basket. Amazing. Just absolutely fantastic. Dim sum. So good.
Am I the sorry, Merrick.
I was just saying, I went to New York City once, like a few years ago. We went in February, and I think the thing that stuck out to me a lot was just the variety of different venues that they have there, and just the whole the spectrum of like bars that they have there. We went to like an Irish pub. We went to this dirty punk bar that had like just graffiti everywhere, and like half mannequins, and then right next door would be this like super polished with all kinds of like modern furniture and like neon tubing lights everywhere. And then you would go to another place and it would be like a dirty billiards bar. It was just really, really incredible, the amount of just stuff. Like there's so many different venues tightly packed in everywhere you went. It was just incredible.
Yeah, it is like New York City is like, I mean, it's the biggest city in America, and you can feel that. You can feel just how many different people with different backgrounds.
Yeah.
Like what's that? There's that term. Yeah, there's a term for it. There's a term for it of
cultural. It's a cultural melting pot.
Yeah, but there's this term for like a feeling when you realize that everyone around you has a life as interesting and detailed as your own.
Is it Sonder?
Yeah, it might be Sonder. That might be Sonder. That's the word. That is like New York City is like it's the nexus of that feeling.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
so
I gotta
funny
pee again. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Okay, it's so funny.
I drank
that
too
up.
much.
I remember going into the subway, and I mean, here in Austin, we obviously don't have anything like that, right? I mean, we've got a city bus system that half works half the time.
Yeah.
And I remember going into the subways and just being like, I've never been around this many people in my entire life before.
Yeah.
Because Austin was the biggest city I'd ever been to at that point. So I remember going into the tunnels underground into the subways and getting in and out of the cars and being like, I feel like an ant. I feel insignificant. It was the first time I'd ever felt small and insignificant and really realized like the scale and the scope of the world that I was existing in. I was like, this is so fucking surreal.
Yeah.
It was really, really cool though.
Lonnie!
Is it muted?
I think
you
so.
can mute it.
Yeah. Muted. You're muted.
Oops. Here. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, she knows. Okay, she knows. Okay. She knows.
Oh, okay.
Zan passed out.
Is he done?
No, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so good at makeup.
Yeah.
That bitch. She's so good
I'm
at it.
terrible at makeup, but I have a partner who's really good at it, so that helps me out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just stopped trying.
I
just.
Oh no! Oh no! He ate it. Oh no! He's gone down. Man down. Zan down.
Oh.
You done. He's dead.
He's trying so hard.
No. He's got to end stream. Oh, Zan down. Zan down.
God, if he doesn't throw up, but he does pass out, he still has stream on.
Oh no.
Oh, amazing.
I hope you all have a pee break count.
Oh fuck!
Welcome back.
You made it.
We were keeping your chat entertained by screaming, "Zan down! Zan down!" I'm glad you're
Apparently
keeping
that's the 10th
hydrated.
time I peed this stream. Oh yeah, hydrating yourself when you're drunk, very important, chat. Please make sure you
Insanely
drink a lot of
important.
water when you're drinking alcohol. Okay, even if you don't feel thirsty, you need to drink a lot of water. It's very, very important.
Yeah. What
Someone
a
in my
wild day
YouTube
today has
chat
been.
just said, "No, don't go, Zan. If you end stream, I'll be just as lonely and sad instead of lonely and sad and entertained. I love you, Burry. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm always with you, spirit in spiritual sense."
That's paraspiritual right there.
It's true. I'm with you all. In a way, I'm inside of all of you. That sounded wrong,
no.
but in a way, I am with you all.
And true.
Oh god.
Hold on, chat. I always get shit from my chat for this, but anal is weird. Okay, I'm not into it. All right, I don't care what you say, chat. It's just not for me. Okay, why is there a little bit of like gold fucking flake from my Modelo bottles on my lap?
Yeah, just more for you, Fawn. Fawn says more for me.
Oh, wait, where did you get anal from? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, because I said in an awkward way. In a way, I'm inside of all of you.
Okay.
I'm very drunk right now. I'm gonna private this stream afterwards, probably. Unless I don't, I might just unlist it. But it'll probably be automatically privated because people keep donating videos through the media share that are copyrighted.
Yeah, goddamn YouTube React bullshit. My stream got double killed for stupid React shit one day, and I was sad.
Yeah, at least you didn't get a copyright strike. I had like
No
1,600 viewers earlier today.
Holy shit,
That was
good job.
Dang.
That is hella pog.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, 300
Oh.
right now? That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up fairly soon.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, probably time to.
I'll talk to you guys for a little while.
All right. Yeah, I'm cool to chill. After this, I'm just gonna go back and check up on the Senate. I'm gonna see what's going on in DC. I know it's been there's been actually surprisingly not as spicy as I thought it was gonna be. They got pretty much wrecked completely, and as it turns out, right-wingers kind of suck and are stupid and tell the feds everything that they do on the Donald.win and then get arrested immediately. And
Wait, what happened?
what's that?
Like the alt-right protesters aren't as good at protesting as BLM people.
Yeah, they're incredibly stupid about it. Like Merrick, the other day, I just went to Donald.win to show people. I was like live. I'm just like, okay, watch this. I don't even have this prepared. I haven't looked on the Donald in 2 days. Just watch this. And we went straight to the Donald.win, and like within 5 seconds, we had found like explicit advocacy for violence just on a fucking Reddit page, like a Reddit clone page. These people they will literally be like, I'm gonna take out all of Congress, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, you people are so stupid. And they've been doing this for months. I swear to God, like that website is like, it's got to be a psyop. It's got to be a psyop invented by the FBI to find every fucking right-wing terrorist in America. Oh yeah,
Maybe. Hey,
Oh, they're just
was
that crazy.
Was that photo of Baked Alaska? Was that Nick Fuentes in Baked Alaska?
Yep,
In Nancy
that was real.
It was.
Yep, that was real.
They're so fucking stupid. They're so going to jail.
Oh, Baked Alaska's done.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like they will.
Oh, they totally will. There's
Isn't Baked Alaska like a felon already?
yeah, and
I
also
think he tried to rape a girl on one of his streams.
Oh, you mean the weird thing with the girl in his car and he like took her to Walmart and gave her a bunch of money?
No, they did like an RV road trip stream like saga in which he got arrested at a fucking gas station. He got arrested at like a visitor center in some state because he was doing this like thing, and they got some random girl in their fucking car in their fucking RV, and she was passed out drunk in their RV, and they were like, "Oh, can we like dig through her pockets, see if we can find her wallet, and see if she's 18 or older?" And then like it was really fucking weird. I think they raped that girl. I don't know, but I think they actually did.
On a fucking live stream?
Not on stream, but probably off stream. Like, why would the fuck else would they be digging through her wallet to find out she's 18 when she's passed out drunk in their fucking
Yeah,
RV?
it makes no. Yeah.
Oh, sketchy.
But I mean, Baked Alaska stole Nancy Pelosi's mail out of her desk today, and
He did?
and he took pictures. He also posted pictures to social media of her unlocked computer. Yeah, he's fucked.
Wait, no, that was Elijah, wasn't it? It was
No,
Elijah.
they both did it. They both did it.
It was Baked Alaska, Elijah, and Nick Fuentes that went.
I have a backup. I have a backup of fucking Baked Alaska's stream in which he was literally filming himself taking her mail and looking through her stuff. These people are so fucked. It's unbelievable. Like, there's no way they're not gonna get busted for that.
They're just so deep in the LARP that they think it's real. They really think they're doing like a revolution. Like, why?
Yeah,
would you
I think they just thought that, like, oh, well, like, I think they're just deluded and totally unhinged and incredibly stupid, and they just think like Trump is gonna God Emperor snap them out of jail or something. But it's like, no, it failed. You all failed.
Biden's in office in less than like a month. Like,
Yeah.
it's over for you,
It's
motherfucker.
2 weeks. It's literally 2 weeks that he gets inaugurated.
Dude, inauguration day is gonna be so much content, dude. There's gonna be like a fucking Lord of the Rings scale war happening in the Capitol. I guarantee it. Those motherfuckers are gonna go wild, and the police are just gonna mow them down.
I don't even know. Like, at this point, it's just like honestly, I don't know. They've tried this like 3 times. They tried Million MAGA 1, they tried Million MAGA 2, and now they've done the 6th, which failed. I mean, this was the furthest they got. They actually stormed the Capitol, but it was, it's unprecedented in our history, but it's completely stupid, and it was ineffectual. It didn't
They accomplished nothing.
Yeah. So
they literally just ran around and took pictures of themselves.
I don't think
running
there's.
around.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be another one. I don't think there's gonna be another one of these things. I don't think they've got the energy. Like, their people don't have the money. Like, they don't have the money anymore. They don't have the fucking support. The general party is not supporting them. There's only Trump, and Trump doesn't have any money. Trump's not gonna pay the bills of a million protesters to show up. They're just fucked.
These people are insane. They're sycophants who have been brainwashed by some fucking dumb fuck Twitter or Facebook groups, flat earth, anti-vax, pro-Trump, QAnon Facebook groups. They're so radicalized to the point they're going to bring their guns. They're going to march on Washington, D.C. on Biden's inauguration day. There's going to be an assassination attempt on Biden by one of these fucking crazy motherfuckers. It's
The thing is, most of those people, the people that get that far, they leave a paper trail and they get caught. Like, I mean, there already was that one guy. Yeah.
It's not going to succeed.
Yeah.
But they're going to try. These people are insane.
I mean, they are. Yeah,
like,
I agree.
Trump supporters are insane. These aren't like, we're not talking about moderate Republicans here. Like, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Yeah.
We're talking about Trumpers. These people are in a cult.
Yeah. I just don't know how much energy and gas they have left in their tank. Like, how many failed attempts at like making something happen can they do while they just bash up against procedure? It's wild. Not to be like a lib for 5 seconds, but they're smashing up against institution, and they're failing. Like, Donald Trump was able to get away with certain things. He was able to get Roger Stone out, but those were all based on like legal technicalities and breaking gentlemen's handshakes. But when you start to when you have people go into the Capitol, you're not violating just precedent anymore. You're violating the actual law. You've tread on the ground where people's livelihoods are devoted to stopping that sort of thing. I don't know. It's going to be wild to see.
I think you're kind of I don't know. I think you're not considering the degree to which these people have staked literally everything into this. If they're already in it, if they're still in it at this point, I mean, I'm sure there's still a lot more energy they could draw on. I mean, they're so fucking invested at this point. You should have seen them in Austin today.
Yeah.
I mean, even in Austin, so far removed from the energy of the chaos that was happening down at the actual Capitol in DC.
Yeah.
I mean, we still had people with guns come out in Austin. They're still jumping around, singing. These people are still so emotionally invested in this that I think they're keep trying. I think that they have nothing else to go off of, so they need to still have more energy to put in it.
Maybe. I mean, I think that's a possibility. It's just
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
these people are in a cult. There's a cult of personality formed around Trump.
Yeah.
This isn't going to go away. Trumpism isn't going anywhere. It's going to grow. It's going to get more popular. It's not going anywhere. We're going to have to deal with these types of people and their rhetoric and their sycophantic adoration for Trump for decades even. This isn't going anywhere. They're going to go as hard as they fucking can so they feel like the last 4 years meant something on Biden's inauguration day. It's going to be a fucking bloodbath.
Don't you think there's also the possibility though that Trump, because Trump isn't he's not a violent-y guy, you know what I mean? He's not like the type of guy who's gonna he doesn't have that like Hitlerian military culture or whatever. He's just like a shitty steak salesman. Don't you think it's possible that like their energies will basically be sucked into like the equivalent of like a consumerist culture war bullshit, where they're just constantly like getting outraged from their stupid channels but not actually doing anything? They're like, oh, we got to raise money for this next thing, and then Donald Trump uses the money to go on a speaking tour or something, and they just get grifted forever.
It just doesn't matter though. These people are cultists. They're obsessed with the guy. There's a cult of personality around him. They worship him. Like even like if you the perfect example of how these people think is Liberty Hangouts tweet, where they don't respect the Constitution, they don't care about the government. They are loyal to Trump.
Yeah.
Trump is who they are loyal to. They will try to overthrow the government at every turn if that means Trump gets to stay in power. The guy literally emanates the right-wing populism that they live by.
Yeah.
They will fight to the death for that shit.
I do think the biggest risk is that like you get somebody who's got like the brains of Mitch McConnell or like Mike Pence, and then the like I don't know, weird charisma of Donald Trump. And I think that's probably the unholy combination that we would be wanting to look out for. Like, I don't know.
Sure.
Like
I saw a tweet today that was like all of the weird combinations of people that are going to rise in the future, of people trying to figure out what it was about Trump that made him so successful and how they can emulate it. We're going to see a lot of variations of that over the next however many years, and it's going to be very, very fucking weird.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. Like, I worry that if we have someone with this like intense emotional fervor of Trump, but that has that sort of almost refined dignity of like, you know, like statesman-like quality.
Yeah.
That's what fucking scares me. The idea of a statesman-like quality with the charisma of Trump.
Yeah.
Donald Trump Jr., they're grooming him right now to be president. Also, I gotta pee. Donald Trump Jr. is gonna be the one that he's going to run for president one day. If you look at any speech he's given, any public speaking he's done, it's very clear that he is being groomed to be the next president.
You know what? I have a hot take. I don't think it's Eric Trump. I think it's Ivanka. If they're gonna go with anybody, I genuinely, especially after the RNC, if they're gonna try and keep like a dynasty. I almost said dynasty. If they're gonna keep a dynasty, but if they're gonna keep a dynasty going, I think it's gonna be Ivanka, because Ivanka has way more charisma than either of his sons, and
his sons are perceived as clowns. They're not respected, whereas Ivanka can be soft and soothing and a palatable face.
But Trump is what they want. Trump is abrasive. That's what they like. The say it how it is. Fuck the SJWs. Fuck their feelings kind of guy.
But Don Jr. and Don Jr. and Eric, or whatever his other fucking name is, Don Jr. and Eric Trump, neither of them have that quality. They're both like simpering doofuses who can't finish a one-liner if it fucking bit him in the ass.
Yeah, I heard
Baron. People are chanting Baron in my chat now.
I'm gonna go pee, but I want you guys to go to look up a clip of Donald Trump Jr. speaking and see how he talks, and just you will know the second you see a speech from Donald Trump Jr. He is clearly preparing to be
maybe.
But the public won't take him seriously. The public won't accept it.
Yeah, maybe if he's able to like really seriously like workshop his image. Right now, I don't think he manages to nail it. I think there's another thing going for Ivanka, which is that you notice how much that Donald Trump has had to lean on the like fake diversity, like with the like having the like what's the Trump Latino vote or whatever, and the blacks for Trump. Yeah, like all that shit. Well, Ivanka gets the Trump woman. They can pretend that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like they can use that as a shield forever. Like we can't be horrific misogynists. We have a girl. We have a girl Trump.
Got a woman.
Yeah, we got girl Trump.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Yeah,
Go for it.
I peed. This is the 11th time tonight, apparently.
There you go. Just whatever you do, don't use the drain. That's the idea. Don't use the drain. You don't want to go the way of the quartering.
What?
Oh, wait, you don't know about the quartering? The quartering got really fucking drunk on stream, and he couldn't make it to the bathroom, and so he just pissed in a drain on the floor of his basement.
What?
And like you could hear it on stream. You could hear like the piss like splashing against the floor.
Oh, no.
It's disgusting, yeah. People kept joking that he pissed in the piss drawer because it sounded like he was like he opened up his desk and just pissed in it, but it was actually he pissed on the floor into a drain that's right next to his desk apparently. The bladdering. The splattering is more like it.
Oh no.
Yeah, so nasty. The piss closet, yeah.
Zan is doing really well. I'm surprised.
I'm impressed.
Yeah. Especially for having chugged at least 3 Modelos so far tonight.
Yeah.
I think. Oh God, can you imagine Ivanka Trump 2024?
Unfortunately, yes, but
man, what do you think? You think the worst ticket, the scariest ticket, Tucker Carlson and Ivanka Trump 2024?
I don't think Tucker Carlson can do it.
Why?
Being a president requires you actually doing work, and Tucker Carlson just sits on his ass and gets pampered all the time. He's literally he's literally Rupert Murdoch's bitch boy, and he lives a life of luxury. He's never worked a day in his life. He's a quadrillionaire. Like even George Bush, like Bush Jr. was even the younger Bush was had done some shit in the past. You know what I mean? He'd done actual jobs where he was required to do something.
Yeah, I guess. I think Carlson wants it though.
Maybe.
Like whether or not he's in over his head were he to get elected, I think he wants it though. The way he's been changing his rhetoric and the way that people in Washington are talking about it and speculating it that his name is coming up a lot, that concerns me.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
And he has what we were talking about earlier. That statesman pseudo respectable quality with that underlying seething passionate hatred for immigrants and women and they're dirty and all that. I don't know, it is. It concerns me.
It is concerning. I think that Nazbol weird anti-elite bullshit is probably
populist,
yeah
because he can tell that that's the way that things are going and that populism is what people want to hear, and as things fall apart more and more and more and more, that rhetoric is going to play out with all voters across the board more and more and more and more. So Tucker Carlson may be what the people are looking for too.
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson is literally pure right-wing nationalism.
Yeah, he is.
And populism just embodied into one person. I feel like Tucker Carlson's popularity is going to grow more. He'll probably, unless it's not financially profitable for him, he'll probably end up becoming a mainstream politician at some point when he gets a little bit older. I guarantee it.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
I was saying that the nightmare ticket, the worst ticket I can think of is Ivanka Trump and Tucker Carlson.
That'd be terrible. Yeah, it'd hit the fucking id poll bullshit. Yeah, it'd be really bad.
Nazbols all the way.
Yeah.
Oh God, I really hate right-wing populism in particular. Left-wing populism can be pretty cringe too sometimes. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. But populism can blur there's a weird blur sector of populism in general where it seems like right and left-wing populism blur together.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's partially intentional, isn't it? That's the right-wing populists do that intentionally.
The left-wing populists hate the Democrats, right-wing populists hate the Democrats, and then you get the people who are also very populist that just fucking they feel like listen, I'm pretty decent friends with Shoeonhead, but she made a tweet that I covered on stream earlier today about it was back in December, this could be us, and it was in, I believe, Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
Some people rolling up on the Congress building in Argentina with a guillotine. It was
Wait,
this
was it Guatemala?
maybe Guatemala, some South American country. I apologize. I'm very drunk right now. And it was like, I feel like sometimes populism goes too far, to the point where people who are more left-leaning populists will feel like they can agree with and work with right-wing populists, when at the end of the day, we can't. No matter how much you feel like your current views agree, you cannot work with right-wing populists as a left-wing populist and work together and try to achieve the same goal. They will kill you and slaughter you based on your sexuality, your race, your gender identity, all these things.
agree.
They fucking butcher you over this shit. You cannot work with these people, regardless of how much we think we can agree with in the short term.
Well, and it's easier for them to co-opt populist rhetoric because it only takes one small change to go from the elites to the Jews, and they do it all the time.
The elites mean the Jews. That's their dog whistle.
Yeah, it is.
Never have I heard a right-wing populist refer to the elites and it not mean the Jews.
Yep, 100%.
I gained 20 viewers when I was going pee. What the fuck happened there? People like my chair.
I think the only answer is that your pee turns into viewers, and so you pissed and then you flushed the viewers down the drain, and they logged onto their sewer computers.
That's true. Honestly, I feel like if I still lived in Florida, I'd be getting the alligators in the sewer drunk right now with the alcohol content in my urine. It's wild.
Holy fuck.
Thank God I'm not in Florida anymore, because drunk alligators, I've seen a drunk alligator before in Florida. I remember the drunk alligator war back in the fucking Everglades. That shit was wild. I still have PTSD flashbacks from those days. No, but seriously though, the alligators in Florida are fucking wild. They live in the sewers. They live in every single freshwater body in the fucking country, or in the state. It's wild. Yeah,
I used to spend summers in Florida, and while I've never seen a drunk alligator, I have seen a lot of alligators, and I was very scared of them for a long time because I felt like anytime I went swimming anywhere, I was going to get killed by an alligator, and I think that was a somewhat real possibility. But
no, that's reasonable.
Yeah, my uncle used to take me out hunting for alligators, and we used to use what you would do is you would like hit them with like a gun, and then once they were stunned, you would hit them with what's called a boomstick, and it's something a lot of scuba divers use. It's basically
I know these.
Yeah, it's like a stick with like an explosive charge at the end of it, and you hit them in the head with it, and it goes, and you basically hit them in the head with it, and it destroys their brain, and then you take them back, you pull them into the boat, you take them back to shore, you skin them, you get the meat, and you cook the meat, and oh my god, alligator tail is so fucking good.
Actually, alligator tail is really good. I've had it a couple times, and it's really fucking good.
It's like spicy chicken.
Yeah, it is. It's very, very, very like soft and fatty, so it has like a really rich flavor to it.
Very tender.
Yeah. Also, I thought the ones divers used just had like a little canister of CO2, and when you poke into like a shark or something like that, it releases the air, and then they go, and they basically pop because they get air inside of them.
The ones used for hunting alligators have gunpowder in them, and it actually releases a projectile of like shrapnel into their brains.
Damn.
You have to like because the idea is you shoot like alligators are really fucking tough. Okay, you shoot an alligator with a high caliber rifle. It stuns the alligator for a second. You roll up to it, and then you fucking jab it in the head with a boomstick, and it shoots a bunch of shrapnel into its brain to finish it off.
Damn.
That's how you kill an alligator.
Hey, Xander, have you ever wrestled an alligator?
No, an alligator would kill anybody. Would I? No, it would kill me. It kills anybody.
People literally do this. They do alligator wrestling.
Not in the water. In Florida, you will rarely encounter an alligator on land. I could probably wrestle an alligator on land because I know like alligators are very easy to hold their mouths shut. Alligators have a very strong bite force. They can bite down really hard, but opening their jaws, they have a lot less strength there, so you can hold their jaws shut very easily. So once you have their jaws shut, they can do nothing to you. Their claws aren't that sharp. It's the bite force you have to worry about. So once they bite, you've got them. If you can hold their jaws shut, you've got them. But in the water, they will always outdo you.
Yeah, they'll kick your
You cannot
ass.
beat an alligator in the water. On land, though, you can probably do it if you can hold.
Wait, Xanderhal, have you ever been to Gatorland?
Yeah,
I've been to Gatorland. Gatorland is alligator-themed theme park. It's all alligators. They give you, there's little hot dog vendors all over the place. You could grab these hot dogs that are healthy for the alligators, and you could throw them and feed them to the alligators all over the place. And for if you go to a thing, there is alligator wrestling, and they tie the mouth of the alligator. And I got to see kids get all whipped around by fucking alligators that they were trying to wrestle.
There's a thing in Florida called the Copper Pig. It's right on the border of Georgia and Florida, where they got a bunch of alligators in like a pit in front of the restaurant, and you can like get these poles with alligator food, and you can catch the alligators and stuff, and use like the cane rod on them. And then there's like these golf courses, like these. It's like a half restaurant, half tiny theme park. It's the size of like a normal restaurant, where you can like golf, but there's alligators in the water where you golf, so you can't get your ball back out. Florida is fucking wild, dude.
Florida
I
is
grew up
wild.
all my life in Florida up until I moved to California recently.
Florida's a wild place, indeed.
Weren't you telling a story the other day about how you had to like trap rats or something, like Charlie
yeah.
Day style?
So I had this issue where when I was 18, my parents kicked me, or no, 17. My parents kicked me out of the house and made me live with my uncle. And my uncle's house was my grandma's house, and she had a really shitty boyfriend named Paul, who was like this a hoarder type guy, and he hoarded like a shit ton of stuff. And there was the house, and he was very messy, so the house was infested with rats when my uncle got it. When I moved in, we had to deal with the rat problem. We kicked out Paul. We got all the stuff out. Paul was my grandma's ex-boyfriend before she died, and we had to kick out Paul and get all of his stuff out. But there were rats living up in the attic and the walls. So what I would do is I'd set up this blanket fort out in the kitchen, and I'd aim my air rifle. It's a 22 air rifle, nothing crazy. It's good enough to kill rats, nothing else really. My 22 air rifle, I'd set it up in the kitchen, and I'd set up green and red lights, because rats can't see green and red. Like, it looks dark to them. We can, like, humans can see green and red lights fine, but to rats it's completely dark. And I'd set up a fucking air rifle with a scope, looking at the hole in the wall above the water heater where they would come out, and I would just aim at where they'd come out, and I'd try to go for headshots every time, because if I hit them in the heart, rats can live long enough to crawl back up into the attic or into the walls to die there. And you don't want them dying in the walls, because then it smells bad until the other rats eat them. So I'd always aim for the head, but I had to get rid of the rat problem, and traps weren't working. So yeah, I had to exterminate
the rat wars.
A rat colony living in this house.
Damn.
That's the most Florida thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Indeed.
I was very Florida, man. Yeah.
Very Florida, I will say. Most of my experiences in Florida were with drunken relatives on boats and explosives. So yeah, that's Florida. Florida is a wild place. I don't think it's a very good place. I don't.
No, it's not. I don't miss Florida. There's two things that I miss about Florida. One thing I miss about Florida is this one fucking Cuban deli that was near where I lived with my uncle, called the Forest Hills Deli. You can look it up. They made these pressed Cuban sandwiches that were delicious, and I would kill for one right now. And then there was a Mexican restaurant called Coyote Rojo, and there was another one called Rioters. I miss those two. Mostly it's like the restaurants and stuff that I miss in Florida.
There is some fucking good seafood in Florida, I'll tell you that much. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I miss getting like clams and stuff on, because my dad had a boat, and so we would sometimes go take the boat out, and like there's a lot of restaurants in Florida especially on the West Coast that you just pull your boat up to, which is fucking weird because everywhere else is like, what the fuck? But there's a ton that you could just bring. Yeah, and like we would go in and just get clams and stuff.
Freezer. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
This is, like, irrelevant. There's a restaurant in Homosassa called The Freezer. Please Google it. If you're in Florida, you need to go to The Freezer. It's so good. They because the restaurant's on the Homosassa River, and you go out to the ocean through the river, and they catch fucking shrimp and bring them back to the restaurant the same day, and they cook these shrimp with Old Bay seasoning and like a special another special seasoning. It's so fucking good. I miss The Freezer so goddamn much. That's one of the things about Florida I actually miss.
Yeah. Good fucking stuff.
xanderhal, inquiring minds want to hear about the story of her parents' old landlord who came on your furniture. Oh, my mom told a little bit of the story on stream once because I called her on election night. Basically, when I was like 7 years old, maybe 6, we lived in a house on a place called Elbow Street in Tampa. You can look it up. And our landlord was like a meth addict kind of shithead. and he came into our fucking house and he like came on our furniture. It was like a weird thing. He was a true Florida man. It was a weird thing that happened when I was like 7 years old.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. We're missing so much information here.
That's all there is to know. He was just a shitty meth head landlord who came and came on our furniture.
Incredible.
He just jacked off on our furniture and came on it. Yeah.
So he was just like kicks down your door, just like boom. All right, it's jacking time. Now we know why they call it Elbow Street.
He was the landlord. He had a key to our house, and he just came in and he came on our couch like we would come home, and my mom would be like, "Don't come in the house yet," and she'd have to clean it up, and there would just be like a little fucking spray of cum on the couch.
Oh my god!
Wait, this happened multiple times?
Yeah, multiple times, and then we moved out, and it wasn't an issue anymore, obviously. But yeah.
I feel like I would like attach like a car battery to my couch, so like electrocute him when he tries to jack off on it.
I don't know if that would work.
I feel like it would. I think this is a flawless plan. Or I would use the rat tactic. I'd put like green and red lights on so he can't see it when he's on meth, and then hide in the corner with like a blowgun and go like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hit him and just take him out into the Everglades to fucking bury him in like a burial at sea.
Come up behind him and get him with a little stick like this.
Yeah, a boomstick. A boomstick could kill a person, I guarantee it. If you hit someone in the fucking back of the head with a boomstick, it'll crack their skull. I'm pretty confident. If it can kill a gator, I've killed a gator with a boomstick. If it can kill a gator and penetrates its skull and fucking scatter its brain, it can scatter a human's brain easy.
Kill a gator, kill a man. Oh, holy shit.
I feel like I don't go into enough detail about my Florida man origins.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie; these are incredibly entertaining stories. I mean, most of my stories involve fireworks. Like I said, nothing quite so serious as coming meth addict landlord on couch. I don't have anything to match that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm at the stage of drunk where I don't remember the last like 90% of our conversation. I'm like living in the moment, and then everything after the moment disappears. Let me know if I've said anything unbelievably cringy to any of you guys, please.
You're about to tell us the story about the landlord coming. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I know that story. I know I was talking about that, but like, I'm in a weird state right now.
It's all right.
No, it's okay. This is like one of the best parts of being drunk. It's good. Enjoy it.
It's the golden moment, and then the bad comes.
I threw up
and then you remember, and then you wake up and you've come on your neighbor's couch.
Yeah, I almost threw up a little bit after I chugged that bottle of Modelo in front of you guys, but then I swallowed it. So be a man, swallow what you throw up when you're drinking.
Yeah, be a man, swallow.
Yeah, in general. Yeah.
Be a man real men swallow.
Real men do swallow. I agree.
But yeah, I've got some wild fucking stories. Being drunk is really fun. I usually don't get nauseous when I get drunk, but one hit of weed from a fucking pipe will make me vomit. I don't know why.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Wait, is it only like when you smoke flower, or is it any type? Like, is it like edibles, everything? You're just allergic to it?
I've only smoked flower. I've never done edibles. When I visit Washington, I might try edibles.
All right, cool.
Just know that they're really intense. Like, a lot of people end up taking too much because they don't kick in right away, or they think they're not working.
Takes about 2 hours. Yeah.
And then they eat more, and then it hits them all at once later.
Or you you could do like this one girl online who drank an entire bottle of cannabis or of THC infused lube and was high for a week.
No, that sounds so scary.
I actually got a CBD vape a while back because weed has like alcohol says the same thing for me right now. Like, I could probably dance around the room right now if I wouldn't fall over, but like CBD, not the THC, the stuff that makes you high, but the CBD makes me feel so fucking good. All the joint pain and muscle pain that I have just goes away. It feels so good. So I got a purely CBD vape that doesn't make you high, just does pain relief. When my uncles visited, and it felt so fucking good. I should probably get another one of those because it helps so much with my joint pain.
Yeah, like in general, weed is incredibly good for pain in general. Like, yeah.
Are you using CBD that has like a teeny tiny little bit of THC in it, or are you using CBD that doesn't have any THC at all? Because a little tiny bit of THC can actually really help with the pain relieving qualities as well, and it doesn't get you high.
I don't know. I went to this vape shop. I live in Palm Springs, California. This is public. But I live in Palm Springs, and I went to some vape shop here in Palm Springs, and I just said, I don't want any THC. I don't want to get high. I just want a THC vape CBD vape that'll help me with pain relief. And that's what they gave me. It tasted really weird. It tastes like bubble gum a little bit.
Yeah.
The flavor they gave me. And it just helped with pain relief. That's what I specifically asked for. So if it had any THC in it, I would be surprised, but maybe it did.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. If you specifically ask for none, they won't. They have like high ratio CBD, like high CBD ratio stuff that's like really low THC, which will give you the effect like what Merrick is talking about.
Yeah,
but
it could have had a little bit of THC in it, but I didn't feel even the slightest bit high. I just felt like I felt the very smooth, like I feel it right now because I'm drunk, but the very smooth, non-sore, non-joint achy feeling that I had whenever I smoke weed. But the problem is when I smoke weed, I throw up. So
yeah, that sucks.
But yeah, I fucking love Palm Springs. It's actually really nice.
I've been to Palm Springs 2 times in my life, and both times I very much enjoyed it, but I was a lot younger. I went to, do you know where Joshua Tree National Park is?
Yeah, I've been there.
I stepped on a cactus there.
Oh.
That made me sad. But the rest of it was fun. And I distinctly remember seeing a really cute Roadrunner.
Oh, I haven't seen any Roadrunners yet, and I've been here for 6 months, but literally right around the corner from where I live, there's a big trans flag right outside. It's so nice seeing no Trump flags, nothing but LGBT and trans flags everywhere. This is like the gayest city, the second gayest city in California besides San Francisco. It's really progressive. It's really nice. It's just, I love it here. There is a bit of a homeless problem in some parts, and I feel like my beautiful fucking dream of how we fix the homeless problem is the city or the state employs homeless people to pick up trash, and in return, they give them a livable wage and a place to live. That's how you handle the homeless problem and the problem with litter. You have them pick up litter and trash, and you give them a place to live and a decent wage in return. That's my fucking dream. But besides that, Palm Springs is fucking beautiful. I live in a really nice part of Palm Springs. It's beautiful here. I love it.
Yeah.
Is it manageable, like price-wise?
Oh God, it's so expensive. It's $1,680 a month for rent and garbage. And then it's like, I generally end up racking up a bill of $400 a month for electric bill. And then obviously there's like a few hundred, like, probably $600 a month in terms of groceries and food deliveries and stuff like that.
You only pay $1,000 for your rent?
No, 1,680.
Oh, well, what's your square footage?
Probably 900.
That's so cheap.
It's 2 bed, 2 bath, living room, kitchen. It's actually really nice.
That's actually not bad. It's actually pretty reasonable. Oh, I think rent here is absurd in Seattle.
Yeah,
but
it's crazy too. I was actually looking at Seattle the other day because I don't know. I want to move out of here. I mean, I've lived 26 years here my whole life, but
we will hang if you move here. Hell yeah.
The housing prices that I was looking at, the cheapest house I could find. Because I mean, obviously we would sell our house and we would get a house there because I have fucking 7 animals, so I can't get an apartment. The cheapest house I could find was like $600,000, and it's like a shack. All of the prices for houses were like $700,000, $800,000, $900,000, $1 million. Fucking ridiculous.
Well, renting an apartment, so it's a little bit different, but like, things in California are really expensive. So to be fair, to clarify, my rent is $1,580 a month, $1,580, but including garbage and other added-on expenses that you just pay along with the rent, it's $1,680 a month roughly, and then there's electric, which is usually around $400. And then there's extra stuff on top of that, like obviously food, gas, stuff like that.
Sure.
yeah, it's
Keep
wild.
an eye on the housing market here in Seattle, though, because shit's changing up here. Like the rent, even the renting market is like cratering. Like, and this happened in San Francisco too this year. San Francisco's rent has just literally dropped. Like their average rent has gone down by like $1,000. It's absolutely absurd because
holy shit.
Well, because they're fucked. They like all of these like gentrification projects and like Airbnb-ification projects where they go in and just turn a bunch of properties into Airbnb that they can charge $1,000 a week for. That nobody's using it, and they're all gone out of business. And once they're out of business, they can't fucking own the place. The bank owns it, and then they need to get rid of it. So we'll see what the fuck happens in the coming years, but keep an eye on it.
So they're doing that here too because they've tried to gentrify all of the city. So they built all these high-rise and like luxury apartments everywhere downtown. And you'll be driving, right? And like one part of downtown will be these luxury condos that they built everywhere with like Whole Foods and Targets at the bottom, and coffee shops. And you'll cross the street and there'll be literal homeless encampments, like a tent city springing up everywhere. And no one can afford to live in these high-rise buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And companies have come in and bought up all the old housing and turned them into like Airbnbs. So nobody can afford that shit either. And all of these apartments are just sitting vacant. You see these luxury condos and luxury apartment complexes with like 4 of the balconies have things on them.
Yeah, it's massively same around here. Absolutely massive amounts of just vacancies. In fact, there's places around here that are offering you 2 months of rent if you sign up for a 12-month contract. Just 2 months free. Yep.
Whoa.
I know, it's wild.
My mom tried to convince me back when I was living with my parents before I moved to California that I should save my money and buy a house and then become a landlord and buy a couple houses and rent it out to people using my YouTube money. And I was like, I don't think you understand, Mom. That would be career ruining for me, and I wouldn't do that in the first place. That would be absolutely career ruining for me. Like becoming a landlord as a leftist YouTuber.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Oh my God. You have no idea how quickly that would ruin me.
Hey, listen, you could always make a housing co-op. There you go.
That's true.
They exist. There are structures that exist.
I could do that if I really wanted to, but no, I turned her down.
Yeah.
I saved the money and I used it to I think I had like $6,000 when I moved to California, and it was enough to get the first 2 months to do the entire move and road trip, and then and pay for Lonnie's plane ticket to get to California, and then to pay for the first month of my apartment here in California.
Yeah, moving is expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
Especially from Florida to California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Where was Lonnie?
Lonnie was in California too. She was in Palm Springs. I had to
I thought you said you got our plane ticket.
Yeah, I got her a plane ticket to fly down to Florida, get a rental car, pick me up all of my stuff, and then and then drive all the way across the country to Palm Springs, California, where she lived, so that we could get an apartment. And
did you guys meet online?
Yeah, she just like messaged me on Instagram. We started talking, we became friends. And then after a couple months, we started dating, and we've been dating for about a year now.
Yay! I'm so happy you're out of your old place, and that was one of the most like awesome things I ever saw when you posted you were getting out of there.
Oh yeah, I have all the recordings from the road trip, and I'm trying to make a video, but the recording file format isn't compatible with Sony Vegas, so I have to figure something out there so I can finish.
What format are they? Do you know?
I believe they're MOV or something.
Oh, MOVs. You should use DaVinci Resolve. If they're MOVs, DaVinci Resolve. It's free.
Yeah, I know. It's just a pain in the ass because it's like hundreds of like 100 gigabytes of footage. Because the first quarter of the trip, maybe first third of the trip is on my phone, which recorded MP4s. But then I used Lonnie's phone, which did MOV files because she's got an Apple phone, and I have to transfer all those files to finish the video. But I will eventually upload the full video of the road trip. We drove past we went through New Mexico, or what's it called? New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. We drove past Walter White's house. We went to the Rioters where they filmed Los Pollos Hermanos, and we got spicy chicken sandwiches, and we ate out in the parking lot. So we got like a ton of cool footage of just generally the entire road trip. So I definitely want to make that into a video when I'm able to.
That'd be awesome. I really liked Albuquerque the one time I went there. I really like New Mexico in general. I almost went to school. I almost went to film school in Santa Fe. And College of Santa Fe had an amazing film school. Had one. It's not really in great shape anymore after this huge disaster bullshit happened, but it was actually one of the better film schools in the country at the time, and I almost went there, but I ended up deciding against it and going to a school in upstate New York, which was really great. But yeah, I had a great time when I was there. Fucking Albuquerque is beautiful.
Is it public where you live now?
Yeah, that I live in Seattle. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you live in Seattle now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I live in Seattle. I live pretty fucking close to the. I don't know where they live, but like I live in the same region as Vosh and Vermin do.
Sorry, my vape kind of got into a weird part of my lungs. Yeah, no, I'm actually really jealous because like if you end up getting doxxed by some Nazi forums or whatever, like Kiwi forums or whatever, then you can literally just call the local police and be like, hey, I'm an online content creator, I'm at a high risk of being swatted, and you're good, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's like, I'm actually really jealous of that. God, I can't close my eyes because then when I close my eyes I start spinning.
Oh no.
Unironically, the beer, the drunk from the beer sticks around longer than the wine and the vodka.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is actually true. What's it called? So the way your body processes stuff, like dark liquors and stuff like beer, have all kinds of like additional ingredients that your liver also has to process. So that's why if you drink like dark liquors, like a significant amount of dark liquors or a whole lot of beer, and you get really drunk off of it, you usually get a worse hangover, and you also usually like it lasts a lot longer.
I've never had a hangover. I'm really curious to see if I get one in the morning.
Ooh.
Tomorrow might be this week's day off. I don't know.
Yeah.
God,
it's pretty. I've had one. They're pretty unpleasant, but.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee again.
Yeah, I got to as well. Well, here, I'll entertain the chat until you're all back, and then I'll go take my turn.
Okay. This is my 12th pee of the night.
12th pee. Pee number 12. Best of luck.
All right.
Godspeed. Godspeed. Get it? Hey, everyone. It's me. It's the Demon Mama show now. It's just me. I'm the only one left. Okay, there we go. Anyway, it's been nice. Oh, hey, Merrick's back. Whew, that was bad. Having to entertain 3 audiences. Woo, that's scary. Oh, they all know who I am. Zan's chat knows who I am. Don't you? Don't you, Zan chat? You all know who I am. Demon Mama, you know who I am. Oh no, Zan down. Oh shit. Zan up.
Oh no.
Hello, Zan chat. Now I'm chatting to Zan chat. Hi, Zan chat.
Is he going to the bathroom again?
Watch this. Wait, who am I? Oh, Cyborg Jin. You're one of my mods, you bastard. Hi, Zan chat. You're a new coomer? Well, that's all right. Probably, Gina. Probably. Xanderhal is so drunk right now. Demon Mom. Please show cat.
Oh.
Please show cat. Penness Main, who am I? It's true. Nobody knows who I am. More like Demon Mama. More like Twitch drama. True. True. No, listen, I'm pretty cool. Look, our chats are mingling at the moment. I'm using my ability as a interdimensional, because I'm a streamer, I can look at multiple chats at once, and so I'm reaching from one stream. It's like reaching through dimensions, and I'm connecting people. Now all the fans are like, true. I am the chat avatar, master of all chats at the moment. Once
Man, what hour are you on?
What hour am I on? I am on. I literally just clicked over into hour 11. I've been going for a long time. Well, after we're all done hanging out and whatnot, I'm going to check in on the state and the situation in the house. Apparently they're still arguing about stupid bullshit. They're like just delaying like shit. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've been going for 11 hours. I do long ass streams. I'm like a, I didn't mean to be, but I end up doing like fucking Hassan ass streams.
Hassan,
Yeah, the 3.0 models got a long battery life. Listen.
Oh, I finally watched it the other day. Speaking of 3.0 models, I finally watched your conversation with us.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
you did? How'd you like it?
Man.
Wasn't that fun?
Oh.
Wasn't that a fun one?
I felt like you, yeah, that was bold. That was very bold.
It was. Well, I don't know. It was my day off, and he was just like, "Fucking come debate me," and I was like, okay. And so I did. Yeah, he was like, debate me. And then I think he expected it to be a real easy roll, and it wasn't, because you do not roll me easily. That's just not how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, everyone. Mwah, to all chats.
How you doing, Derek?
I'm good. I'm really fucking tired though, so I'm probably gonna go to bed.
I'm dreading the amount of videos I'm gonna have in media share to watch after this.
Wait, what is this? They like pay you to watch certain videos?
It's 10 cents a second to react to videos they donate. Yeah. I do it when I'm high or drunk on stream. And it's like the goal is to make me laugh.
That was the pickle Rick thing that they were making you watch earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired, so I'm probably gonna get off here and go to bed. But we just wanted to like pop in and see you and talk to you since you were seeming like you were having a good time over here.
I'm having an interesting time, for sure. I'm very.
What made you decide you wanted to do this? Just because today was crazy?
Just because today was like a wild day, and just a perfect example of fascism doing it when. So the thing about fascism is they like to project strength, but at any time they do something like what they've done today, it's just a fucking like pathetic, spattering, writhing attempt at establishing power, and they failed at it today. And so I feel like it's worth celebration. So I got really drunk.
Fair enough. That is totally valid. Thanks for letting us come on.
No problem. I appreciate you guys coming on. It's it's almost 11 p.m. for me, which is a ridiculous long time for me to be streaming since I started at 5. But
oh wow.
Yeah, I ended up getting like 1,600 viewers today, 1,300. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was around 1,500 viewers today. So
That's
that was
such
pretty poggers.
Yeah.
Demon Mama, you have chips.
I have chisps.
You have chisps.
I return with chisps.
I'm very, very jealous. I should probably eat something very like dry that sucks up moisture in my stomach, because I've got a lot of. I probably still have more wine, vodka, and Modelo in my stomach. What, babe?
Bread.
Chisps. Do you want to say hi to Demon Mama?
Yay, Lonnie!
I think Lonnie wants to say hi. She loves your content, so she'll probably want
That
to
makes
say
me
hello.
so happy. I'm very happy to make it for her, so there you go.
I brought you crackers. I already said hi to Demon Mama when I stole your chair when you were in the bathroom, remember?
Aw.
You saw. I scared you when you walked in.
Oh yeah.
But we can hear you now. We couldn't hear you before.
No, you're muted.
Hi again.
She ran away. She scuttled off into the sunset. I don't know where she went, but
scuttle.
I'm sure she will return. I've got crackers. They're almost as white as me.
Oh yeah, hey Demon Mama, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad I got to pop on here and talk with you.
Yeah, likewise. It was a wonderful end to a absolutely insane day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very nice to decompress after all that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm gonna go recompress in a few minutes to go see what the fuck is going on, because apparently in a few minutes the House and Senate are going to be forced to reconvene, and I really just can't wait to look at the fucking exhausted look on all their faces, because you know what? I might be tired for having streamed for 11 hours, but they got terrorist attacked and then had to work for like 12 hours. So
oh god. It's what they deserve. Honestly, I feel bad saying it, but it's really what they fucking deserve at this point.
They deserve to be tired, I hope you mean, and not the other thing.
They deserve to have a very long day. Yes, that's what I mean. They deserve to actually have to be stressed out and have to fucking work late. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Maybe we should all call it here, and I'll go back to my coverage. Zan, you should probably get some fucking sleep.
Yeah, go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed
I gotta
too.
react to some more videos that people have donated.
Don't forget Cyborgs. I think he really wanted you to see it. So.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
It's been fun talking to you guys. Thank
Likewise.
you for calling in.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Be safe. Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Hey, there we go. Hey, that was awesome. That was so cool. Wait, okay, now I gotta figure out what the fuck did I do with this here now? Okay, there. And now I gotta get rid of the speaking with. We gotta get rid of this one. Remove. Blammo. Xander has slender arms. Well, that's a very nice compliment of you. That's very nice of you to say that. I'll make a fancy list. Cool. All right, that sounds awesome. Yes, I would be. Oh no. RGR deleted it? Let's check in. Let's check in on things. Hey everybody. Hi YouTube chat. I'm saying hi. Hi. YouTube, Zan's audio was out of sync because we couldn't have it. We had to have his feed, his video feed from his website. Humphead Sassy, thank you so much. Yeah, I think there is. I think Fawn can get that to you. Humphead, just tag Fawn in the Discord. I think Fawn can get them for you. Pretty sure there are full high-res versions available. I was voted Senate Majority Leader earlier. Oh, so I see. I see you're Pepeing me. What an interesting day today has been. I don't know why I'm still getting like artifacting in my own video. That's kind of weird. Holy shit. All right, let's catch up and see what the fuck is going on. Like a DM on Discord? Oh yeah, like a DM on Discord. Or on Twitter, I guess. Twitter could also work. The Nazi finished talking? Let's see.
Gentleman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I completely agree with my colleague, Representative Dwight Evans, and I remind this chamber
Am I bouncing?
that Pennsylvania
Am I bouncing?
is the cradle of American democracy. We can't claim to be the birthplace of American
What?
democracy.
Oh no, what is this?
That would be a disservice to James Otis Jr., who in 1761 stood up in a Massachusetts courtroom and argued
Oh
against
my
the King's
God.
List of Assistance.
You've got to be
But
kidding me.
Pennsylvania is
Hey,
the cradle of
welcome.
democracy. It is where we hosted the signing of the Declaration of Independence and the American Constitution. And
Usually only stream on YouTube. Yep.
Immediately went to battle to defend this idea of
Madison
democracy.
Cawthorn. This guy's got the stupidest name in the world. Fucking idiot.
American riflemen were instrumental at the transformational battles of Trenton
Fucking Hitler
and
fan bullshit.
Saratoga in victory. And it's Independence Hall where these documents got signed, the Declaration and the Constitution. And you heard my colleagues, you heard Representative
Oh, is it?
Houlihan
Take a look.
talking about the
Houlihan?
Valley Forge, all in
What the
support
fuck
of
does Valley Forge have anything to do with any of this shit?
Boyle quoting John Adams about democracy only
Sorry, I
dies
turned it up.
by
Thank you.
suicide. You heard Representative
I hope not,
Dean
Ziltoid. I don't
quoting
want to do
John
D-Live.
Lewis, our hero, who said democracy is not a state, it is an act.
Yeah, no problem. I
You
mostly
heard
stream on
Representative
YouTube.
Wild talking about this stunning assault on our democracy. If it seems like we get a little prickly in Pennsylvania about assaulting on democracy, you're right, we do. Pennsylvania's the cradle
no
of
problem.
democracy. And you heard
Oh, I
how
love
foolish
Hades.
and empty these challenges are. Representative Lamb said it. 31
What
cameras
are they debating
filming
now?
the
They're
place
debating
where
the
count was
objection to the
happening,
Pennsylvania electoral
resulting in
votes.
thousands of
Why?
hours
I don't
of
know.
videotape.
Because
You can see it
political
on
theater.
YouTube, proving there was no fraud.
They're wasting
You
time is
heard
what they're doing.
Representatives Doyle
It's just horseshit. Yeah,
and
you're right.
Brendan
You're right.
Boyle talking about Act 77, how the Republicans in Pennsylvania were falling all over themselves to pass this law.
I
for
hope that'll
mail-in
never happen,
voting
Gina.
Because they thought it would help
We'll do our best to
them.
avoid it.
And you heard Representative Scanlon explaining why there were no allegations of fraud made in court, because a lawyer going into court, lying to the court, gets his or her ticket to practice law punched. They can be disbarred. Politicians can
much
say
love,
anything
Merrick.
on cable TV, but they have to
there
be
you
darn
go.
careful when they're in court. So all these big TV talkers never alleged fraud in court. Let me tell you about one court case. It was a case where they brought on their best legal talent. It was a case where they drew as a
Merrick does
judge
stream.
a staunch, principled, conservative Republican, Judge
Law.
Matthew Brann. He called this case strained legal arguments without merit and speculative accusations. He called it like Frankenstein's monster, haphazardly stitched together case.
Okay.
Judge Brann said,
What the fuck
he,
are they
quote,
talking
has no
about?
authority to take away the right to vote of even a single person, let alone millions of citizens. And on appeal, Judge Bibas, a Trump appointee, writing for the
Bibas?
Third Circuit,
Judge
agreed. He
Bibas?
said, calling
Judge
an election
Bingus?
unfair does not make it so. Charges require specific allegations and then proof. We have neither here, he said. So we have judges, dozens and dozens of them, federal judges, state judges, Democrats, Republicans, turning away these challenges. All they ever wanted was evidence. And here's the number one rule when you go to court. Don't forget to bring the evidence with you. This objection, in all seriousness, reflects the most profound disrespect to our American judiciary. We Pennsylvanians understand democracy. It was in Pennsylvania that our founders signed the Constitution, and Article 2 makes it plain as day. We elect our president. We don't have a king. If you can undo a presidential election simply by alleging that something was amiss, then we don't have a democracy
We missed the
at
spice.
all. We have something else entirely. And if we vote
Oh,
to
no, I
sustain
didn't
this
see that,
objection,
McMuffins. Let's take a
we are
look.
not upholding our Constitution at all. We are doing something else.
Hour 2 is up in 14
entirely.
minutes. All right, we'll
Let's
see what
vote
happens.
No on this objection. Yield back.
All right, we'll take a look at it.
Perfect. 35 minutes. For what purpose does the gentleman of Ohio seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise in support of the objection.
Without objection, the gentleman is
White House
recognized
Deputy
for five-
National Security
Thank you,
Advisor
Madam
Matt
Speaker.
Pottinger resigns
Every
in the
one
wake
of
of
us swore
President
an
Trump's
oath to
response
support
to
and defend
riots.
the Constitution of the
Holy
United
shit.
States against all enemies of foreign and domestic.
What?
I swore that oath
What is
in
this?
uniform, and in the first part of it is the
The
same
fuck
that
kind
we
of mask
swear
is
here
this?
in Congress. The
Beat
last time we
Navy.
needed to defend our Constitution against a domestic enemy, we fought a civil war. And then at the conclusion of that civil war,
no.
we passed the 13th, 14th,
Good night,
and 15th
85D2D
Amendments
Derek. See you soon.
that
Have a
make
good
clear
night. Thanks
that
for being
no
here with
state
us.
is so sovereign that
Zan,
they can
sleep.
deprive their
Zan, sleep.
citizens of
Zan,
equal
sleep.
protection of the laws. When it comes to election, that means
All
one
right, we'll look
person
at this in a
gets
second.
one vote. It doesn't mean that other citizens can dilute the votes of their citizens and deprive them of equal protection. And it doesn't mean that a state can do that by law or by practice. So whether the law was changed and made it such that there is no way to provide equal protection, one person, one vote, or the practice was corrupted, it cannot stand. And frankly, lastly, it must guarantee that there is a proof that it was equal protection under the law.
Interesting.
None of that happened in a number of states. And the people of America, tens of
What are we
millions
watching
of
right
them
now?
who came out to vote.
Right now, we are watching the U.S. House and Senate waste our time. Hey, welcome, Original Tart. Happy to have you. That was a lot of fun. We're watching the House and Senate waste everyone's time as they run down the clock before they finally have to actually confirm Biden. It's just the House right now? Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you, and I'd like to yield the balance of my time
How
to
much
the
do you have to
gentleman,
pay to put
Mr.
cringe on the
Johnson.
queue?
I thank
How
the gentleman
cringe are we
for
talking?
yielding. Madam Speaker, I rise in support.
Yay! Hey, thank you, Demrel. Yes, resume playback. Uh-oh, something's happening. What the? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? 7 out of 10 cringe? Ooh. Well, then, give me...
Who've had their voices silenced by the rogue political actors in Pennsylvania.
2 gifted subs,
who
and I'll do 7 out of
unilaterally
10 cringe
and
after this.
unconstitutionally altered voting methods to benefit the Democratic candidate for president. Secretaries of State.
Thank you so much, Dame
and
Rel,
state
for the
Supreme
tier 1
Courts
sub.
Cannot simply ignore the rules governing elections set forth in the Constitution. They cannot choose to usurp their
Welcome,
state
new
legislatures to achieve a partisan end. Constitution be damned.
That's so cute. I love that.
Madam
Hoy,
Speaker,
I love
this
that.
is a sad day for America. We've seen too many sad days like this recently. Assaults on courthouses, police stations, and now the U.S. Capitol. People who disagree
Is Phoenix
with
Rising
the
any
results
good?
of police
Hey,
work
Ultra
and
Speed,
court
happy to have
decisions
you.
are wrong to respond
There's better shit
violently.
to talk about?
And
I
people who
mean,
disagree with the results
not
of an
at this time
election
of night
are
right
also
now,
wrong
punk.
to respond with violence.
We don't have any
Thank
news
you
out
to
of
the
D.C.
Capitol
right now.
Police and all of the law enforcement
I've not been able to
involved
find
for
any
protecting the
proper
people's
news out
house
of D.C.
today. Madam Speaker, some may question our motives for raising these objections.
I'm sure we'll get news
But
tomorrow
other
as to
than
what
the Bible,
happened.
the Constitution
But there's
is
nobody
the
in there
most
filming
sacred
anymore.
document known to man.
Or if there is,
Because
they're
it
hard to
created
find.
the most
Let's
free
see.
and prosperous nation in human history. And 2021 has the chance to be remembered for when the leaders of a deeply divided America came
Yeah,
together.
even WokeNet is
to
watching
defend
the
that
C-SPAN
sacred
stuff.
document and to
It's because I think
ensure
even
that
the Chuds- I think
integrity
even
of
the
future
Chuds are waiting to see what happens
presidential
here.
elections is ensured. It is imperative we take this opportunity.
Is TTS on?
The future of our republic
now.
depends on it. Benjamin Franklin, in the summer of 1787,
Oh, don't worry, you're all good,
during the
punk-minded.
heated debate to create our sacred
TTS is on now.
Constitution, said these famous words.
Hey,
I have
oh
lived
no, I
long,
lost my
sir,
thing.
and the longer I live,
Oh,
the
no.
more convincing proofs I see of this truth.
Yeah, if this
that
gets
God
through, which it
governs
probably
in the
will,
affairs
things
of
might
men.
escalate again.
And if a sparrow cannot fall to the ground without his
Oh, I'll
notice,
keep an eye on that. Thank you.
is it probable that
Thank
an
you, Danny.
empire can rise without his aid?
Watch
We
this
have been
cringe
assured
video.
during the
Sorry,
sacred
one
writings
chat.
that
I
except the
must
Lord's
chat
building,
to promote the
they labor
cringe.
in vain.
Thank
that
you
build
so
it.
much, Cyborg. All right, we're
Madam
watching it.
Speaker,
We're watching
I
the
pray
cringe.
that we would turn to the
TTS
God
Echo.
Almighty
What?
that ordained
Why?
our nation into being.
Why is it echoing? All right, we're taking a break from this cringe to watch other cringe. Listen, we gotta wait a little more time while they run down the clock. All right, let's watch this cringe. This isn't gonna get me slapped, is it? Is this is verified? Is this gonna get me slapped? Is it gonna get my VOD slapped? All right, I'm taking a risk for you. If my VOD gets slapped, you owe me.
It's a Narmac animation.
Hi everybody, my name is Billy. Today we're gonna practice saying the word no. You use this word when you don't want someone to do something to you. Like
Alright, that's a
spank
fair
your
deal.
Booty. Okay, you just gotta repeat after me and you can say the word no too. Ready? Okay. No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Mm-mm. No, sir. No. No! No! Very good. Now let's go see my friend Johnny to practice saying the word no. I'm gonna ask him a question, and he's gonna respond with the word
I feel
no.
like this is Glooby's style.
Let's go, everybody. Look, there he is. Now watch me ask him a question, and he's gonna say the word no. Okay? Hey, Johnny! Can I spank your booty? Watch what he says.
Daga kotowaru.
Johnny! You weren't supposed to say that! Why did you say that, Johnny?
What?
You're such a meanie!
His butt! Johnny's abnormal crusade. His booty. It's his stand. Name Candyman. Johnny, your head. His head is so bald.
Zoinks!
What?
Billy! Come on, Billy. Open your eyes. I got some Scooby snacks for you. Billy! Johnny!
Shaggy?
You have to fix Billy. Just use your stand, Candyman, and give him a piece of candy. Come on, Johnny, please. We're not just gonna leave him here, are we, Johnny? Come on, man. Are you just gonna leave him alone?
I like the animation. Voice
I
acting's
don't
fun
want to
too.
leave Billy. Please, Johnny.
Get away from Billy, Shaggy. That is an order.
I see. When did you stray so far from your ideals, Johnny? You did this to Billy, and now you walk away, showing me your coward's back. I won't. Like I won't. I'll never forgive you, Johnny!
Oh, you approach me, Shaggy. Are you really approaching me, Shaggy?
This is actually. Wait, you said this was cringe. This was based. This is based.
Some meddling kids.
I'm riveted.
I think it's time that I show you 1% of my true power.
Oh! Wait, isn't this gonna get me copyrighted? Let's wait.
Possible. I thought that the power of my stand, I would be unstoppable. But you, Shaggy, you proved me wrong. Like a high school football player entering into college and his potential has yet to unlock. I see how much farther I can go. You truly are special, Shaggy.
Whoa! That's my face. What? What? We didn't even get to. Good night, Somniostatic. Have a wonderful night. May you wake up in a better America tomorrow. I'm angry now. I was enjoying that. I wanted to see Shaggy use his 1% power level. That's all I've ever wanted to see. And it didn't get hit. But that's good, I guess. But I wanted to see Shaggy. All these years, I've waited to see Shaggy at 1% of his power level, and all I've ever seen is Shaggy at 0% of his power level when he's fucking stoned as shit in the mystery machine. No, I know that I can handle Shaggy at 1% of his power level, possibly even more. Out of 5? Wow, thank you so much.
Out of 5 to actually watch the video. Congrats.
You're welcome. I enjoyed it. That was awesome. That was based. I thought it was cringe, but it's based.
Sadly, the FBI never responded to my request to investigate massive voting irregularity.
Shut the fuck up. We tune back into
Like
this
the
fucking old
videos,
man. You know what? I would like to see Shaggy use 1% of his
that we
power level
always
on this
begin to
crying
see.
old man.
Neither has the Department of Homeland
Maybe even
Security,
2%.
the Department of State, the Postal Inspector General, the Director of National Intelligence, the CIA, and sass of all, the U.S. Department of Justice.
That's what this guy sounds like. He sounds worse than Shaggy's voice actor.
It's also a civil right.
I'm mad that you didn't do my thing.
Running a fair and transparent
He's from Tittiesville? He's from Tittiesville.
America should run away from.
This guy's not even from America.
It's something we must live
This guy's from fucking Australia. Melbourne's from Australia. What's this guy all about?
And the right to feel confident that his or her vote was counted, not neutralized by an illegal vote. Otherwise,
neutralized by an illegal vote. These fucking idiots.
That's why I
absolute fucking idiots.
Support a full investigation, and I yield the balance of my time to the fine gentleman from Pennsylvania, Mr. Kelly.
No, I thank the gentleman.
Go get some sleep, Lone Cat.
This has been an interesting day. And I know we want to debate this, and we brought up all kind of things, all kind of points of history and what happened and where it happened. And,
oh no,
and all the
it's
rest
this
of this.
guy. It's Nose Guy again, isn't it? Or is this a different guy?
Who came in to protect us? But the real debate right now about Pennsylvania is Pennsylvania's Act 77.
Wait, it's Thursday now, isn't it?
Was it constitutional or was it unconstitutional?
Oh, it's not Thursday yet. It'll be Thursday soon.
All the rest of the trimmings you can set aside and just decide, was it constitutional or unconstitutional? Act 77 changed Pennsylvania's voting law and Pennsylvania's constitution. Now, Pennsylvania could change that law, but it's done through an amendment to the Constitution. It's not just done because somebody would like to see that
Yo,
done.
What?
We have
Yo,
a mail ballot.
what? This is Kyle Rittenhouse's lawyer on Parler. They let them in. Get the firing squads ready. Pence goes first. What the fuck?
They would have a no excuse mail-in ballot.
What the fuck?
In successive sessions of the Pennsylvania legislature that had to be passed
Dude, what?
in that legislation one session after the other. If it passed both times,
I can't do the copyright. It's too risky.
It had to be published in every one of the 67 counties of Pennsylvania twice. When that was finished, it then had to go before the Pennsylvania voters to decide whether they wanted the Constitution amended. Pennsylvania did the first one. They actually did take a vote, and it was overwhelming. But then they scrapped it and they put it in an omnibus bill. That is an unconstitutional change. You cannot do it. It's that
Jesus
simple.
Christ.
So I love the idea about Washington crossing the Delaware. I love the idea about Washington and going through a terrible winter. I hate the idea of what we had to go through today. But if
all right, I'll watch it on my own. DM it to me, Cyborg. DM it to me.
And if the Constitution doesn't matter, why do we even do it? Why go through this charade that somehow we are really close friends, except when it comes to the really important things?
We have Minority Leader McConnell.
We have driven this country apart through the people's house. And we wonder what happens? The biggest loss on November 3rd.
Do you think this guy has blood pressure issues?
It was the faith and trust
what do you
the
think?
American people lost in this voting system because we have allowed it to happen. It's unconstitutional.
This guy's a fucking idiot. I'm pretty sure that's the definition of gammon.
For what purpose does the gentleman seek recognition?
I rise in opposition.
Without objection, the gentleman is.
Hey, it's our dude. It's this guy. Can't remember what this guy's name is anymore.
80 years ago today,
what's this guy's
Franklin
name?
Roosevelt delivered his third inaugural address.
Shtick?
Every realist knows, he said, that the democratic way of life at this moment
Adam
is being
Schniff. That's right,
assailed in
Adam
every
Schniff.
part of the world.
He's the Zizek guy. Adam Schniff.
By the secret spreading of poisonous propaganda by those who would seek to destroy unity and promote discord in nations that are
he's our guy because we had to watch him for like 200 hours earlier this year when people were talking about Russia shit.
Different but also poisonous propaganda of those who seek to destroy our unity and promote discord. According to this propaganda, America cannot conduct a free or fair election. Our elections are rigged and doomed.
Yeah, speaking of which, join our Discord. If you're in chat and you haven't joined the Discord yet, why the fuck not?
The Congress must decide for them. At a time when our nation faces an unprecedented health crisis with thousands dying every day, with Americans struggling to put food on the table and keep a roof over their head, who are we to say that the man America chose to lead us out of this calamity shall not take office? The coronavirus will claim more American lives than all of the casualties in World War II. To meet that moment will require unity, not discord, will require an abiding faith in our country, in our democracy, in our government's ability to function and provide for the needs of its citizens. The members of this body cannot continue to challenge the merits of an election that was fairly conducted and overwhelmingly won by Joe Biden. It must stop. Look at the damage that was wrought in this House today, to this country today. Is that not enough? Roosevelt said this nation has placed its destiny in the hands and heads and hearts of
getting
millions
tired
of
too.
free
Don't
men
worry.
and women.
We're going to listen in
Our
on this and
strength,
see what
he
happens.
concluded, is
Because
our
keep in mind,
unity of purpose.
stop! Yell
Let
it
us
all!
unite once again in defense of the greatest
Just
hope of
remember,
freedom-loving people
they only have a
around
few
the
more
world.
minutes,
This
and then they have to actually do
precious
something.
Democracy.
But 2 hours is
I
almost
yield
over.
To Jamie Raskin.
Madam Speaker, the baseless attack on Pennsylvania and its electors brought to mind for
Good
me
night,
the great
Fruccola.
Tom Paine,
Good night.
the champion of popular democracy, who came over to America to fight with us in the revolution against the king. And he lived in Philadelphia, where he wrote Common Sense in the Age of Reason. And Paine said, in the monarchies, the king is the law, but in the democracies, the law will be king. When you think about it, the peaceful transfer of power is the central condition of maintaining democracy under the rule of law. That's why the famous election of 1801 was such a big deal. When John Adams relinquished the presidency to his passionate adversary and lifelong friend, Thomas Jefferson, it was the first peaceful transition of power between democracies in a democratic republic in the history of the world. And he said, as he rode back to Massachusetts from Washington, Adams said that he did this because we are a government of laws and not of men. We will betray this principle if we trade a government of laws for a government of men, or even worse, a single man, or an impressionable and dangerous mob intent on violent sedition and insurrection against our beloved democratic republic. Here's Abraham Lincoln, right before the war. At what point then is the approach of danger to be expected?
Not gonna lie.
I answer,
These guys'
if it
speeches
ever
are making me
reaches
feel
us,
like
it must
mama
spring
please.
up amongst us.
Can we get some mama
It
please in
cannot
chat?
come
Look,
from
I said I wasn't gonna do any
abroad.
combos,
If
but this shit's boring. Can we get some mama please
be
in chat?
our lot, we must ourselves be its author and its finisher. Madam Speaker,
Thank
my
you.
family suffered an
Thank you.
unspeakable trauma
Hey, that's nice.
on New Year's Eve a week ago, but mine was not the only family to suffer such terrible pain.
Holy
in
shit,
2020.
29. That was
Hundreds
awesome.
of thousands of families in America are still mourning
ASMR
their family
potato chip
members.
crunch,
Many
true.
families represented in the
Cyborg.
Congress are still
It's okay.
mourning their
29
family
is a
members
very
who've been
respectable
taken away from
combo.
us by COVID-19,
Very respectable
by
combo.
the opioid crisis, by cancer, by gun violence, by the rising fatalities associated with the crisis in mental and emotional health. Enough, my beloved colleagues. It is time for America to heal. It is time for our families and communities to come together. Let us stop pouring salt in the wounds of America for no reason at all. Let us start healing our beloved land and our wonderful people. I yield back.
Okay, Ellen. All time for debate has expired. The question shall the objection submitted by the gentleman from Pennsylvania, Mr. Perry, and the senator from Missouri, Mr. Hawley, be agreed to. Those in favor say aye. Those opposed say no. The noes have it. What? The gentleman is recognized.
Like a recorded vote.
Of course.
The yeas and nays are requested pursuant to
Yep,
section
Ilhan Omar is drawing up
3S
impeachment.
of
Yep,
House
we covered that earlier
Resolution
today.
8.
Yep.
The yeas and nays are ordered.
We're gonna have to go
Members
over all.
will
We're gonna have to
record their
go
vote by
through
electronic device
and process
and are
all this shit
reminded
once
to
it's not
vote
new.
when their group
Get him, Ilhan.
is called
We love Ilhan.
and to leave the chamber after they have voted.
Oh, here we go. Now they gotta vote again.
The House now voting on whether to uphold a Republican objection to Pennsylvania's 20 electoral votes that were certified by the state for
because
Joe Biden.
it's stupid and
The
bureaucratic,
Senate
and they
has
want to be able to
already
waste
rejected
time.
this objection by a vote of 92-7. Once this vote concludes,
Ilhan?
we expect the
Yeah,
House
Ilhan?
and Senate to meet again in joint session to continue counting the remaining electoral college votes.
I can't stop
While
them.
this vote takes place, here's some of the floor debate from just a short time ago.
Oh, hey, they're gonna show the crazy thing. They're gonna show the wild shit.
Thank the gentlelady. This process we're going through today isn't about personalities. This isn't about Joe Biden or Donald Trump. As hard as some try to paint it that way, let me say the names and personalities don't matter. This is
This is the wild shit. This is where they fought. Yeah, they almost beat each other up.
Almost 20 years ago, after the attacks on 9/11, Americans were persuaded to give up some of their constitutional liberties. Using the justification of that global crisis, the terrorist attacks on that fateful day, America saw the erosion of their liberties for the safety and security which many felt they may receive through the USA Patriot Act and other resulting processes too many felt would keep us safe from another attack here on our
Yeah,
shores.
classic
This year,
Senate,
using
fist
the
fights.
justification of the global pandemic, COVID-19, we're once again saw our nation's constitution violated.
I
You see, the
doubt
Constitution's
Sushi was
clear in
actually
Article
there.
2, Madam
Sushi was
Speaker.
probably sitting
The
on his
power
fucking
and
ass
duty
back at
to
home.
set the manner of national elections
You kidding me?
rests solely with the state legislatures. That power doesn't rest with us. That power doesn't rest with
Suspect
in the hands
Sushi
of
fucking
unelected
Suspect
county
Sushi
election
fucking is a
officials, secretaries of
he's a
state,
phone
or Supreme
jockey.
Courts.
He just
But
sits on the
rather in the
phone
hands of
calling
the state
people. That's all he does.
legislatures which
He's
pass
probably
laws
he's probably a
setting the
fucking
manner of
telemarketer
elections
for the Proud
held in their
Boys.
states.
A loser.
This year, using the extraordinary circumstances of the COVID-19 pandemic, we witnessed these duly passed laws circumvented and usurped time and again. Not by having the laws changed in the respective state legislative bodies, but those laws arbitrarily and unilaterally changed
Yeah.
by county clerks, secretaries of state, and in this case of Pennsylvania,
Yeah, he is,
an
Cyborg.
unelected or an elected Supreme Court, which is supposed to interpret the law, not make law. And when those non-legislative entities change the laws without getting the General Assemblies to change the law, in my opinion, the resulting ballots cast, either by mail or in person, those ballots were illegal under the law. Illegal ballots should not be counted, and therefore the resulting electoral votes should be considered invalid. What bothers me is that so many of you are okay with that. That so many Americans, because their person won, you're okay with the manner in which that victory was gained. It's politics. Look, I get it. But we didn't swear an oath to play politics. We swore an oath to the United States Constitution. As George Washington said, the Constitution is the guide which I will never abandon. I yield back.
Gentlewoman, therefore the gentleman's time has expired. What purpose does the gentlewoman from Pennsylvania seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise in opposition to the objection.
The gentlewoman is recognized for 5 minutes.
Is this when they fight?
Good evening.
All right,
And first,
break
I do
out the
want to
fists
acknowledge
already.
The devastating events of the
God,
last 12
politicians
hours
are
and
boring.
to express my deep appreciation for those who have worked to secure
True,
this
Laura.
building and safeguard our democracy. And on behalf of my colleagues, we are all grateful for your service. I
Fight,
ran for
fight,
this office
fight.
on a platform of civility and decency.
I know, I wanna play some video
And many of
games.
my
Jesus
colleagues
Christ.
And constituents know that I'm a third-generation veteran, and I grew up in a
12-hour
military
stream. I haven't done
household.
this. I haven't done this
What
since
you
the
may not
election.
know, though, is that I grew up in a divided household. Throughout my childhood, one parent voted Democrat and
pants?
the other Republican.
The fuck?
In my purple household, I learned that duty to country was far more important than party allegiance. And with each election,
Well, they
my
said they
father
were
would
doing this
say,
one. They said they were
"And
gonna
when
show
the
this part."
election is done, we salute smartly and we carry on. Now I live in and I serve in a community that has a lot
Conduct
in
isn't
common
a
with
punch
the home
combo?
that I grew up in. It too is a purple place that honors civility and decency. Pennsylvania's 6th district
Aw,
is
no
in
problem,
many ways a
Cosmothulu.
microcosm of the Commonwealth and of our nation. Our voter registration in Chester County is 40-40-20 RD and I. Voters across my district commonly split their ticket, some voting for President-elect Biden while also voting down
that sounds
ballot
cool.
for Republicans for our state legislature. What some of my colleagues are arguing today is that those ballots Those very ballots.
No, wait,
are
the nay is what
illegitimate.
we want.
My colleagues cannot
The nay votes
honestly
are what you
believe
want.
that. In fact,
Rakasan.
just this
Nay
week, they
votes are
joined me on the House floor to be sworn into the
This is
ballot
confusing,
body.
but you
And
want
they
nay
trusted that
votes.
the votes
We
cast
want
in their
people to
favor
not
were
agree to the
legitimate.
objection.
And
The
they're right.
objection is to the election.
If those
You want
votes
nay. Nay is
counted,
good.
So too must the votes for President-elect Biden. We have also heard today concerns about mail-in ballots. And I'm not a
Are you a
lawyer,
mod?
but
You
I am
should
an
be.
engineer and
Hold on, I
therefore
can add you,
student of
Koseth.
numbers.
Koseth, give me a second.
It
I'll
wasn't
add you.
just Democrats who voted by mail.
Give me a minute.
It was not a free-for-all, as was described earlier. 600,000 Republicans in Pennsylvania across the state voted by mail. By questioning the election results,
Yeah,
you're
what the
telling
fuck?
those Pennsylvanians that the hours they spent online to cast their ballot or the trip that they took to the post office in the middle of a
What the fuck?
pandemic just didn't matter.
Ah, there we go.
Alan Novak is a man who served as the chair of the Republican Party in Pennsylvania for nearly a decade. I'll say that again. The chair of the Republican Party of Pennsylvania for a decade is one of those voters I'm talking about in Pennsylvania.
You are
He
now.
lives in my district.
There you go, Koseth.
And he split
Fixed.
his ticket.
Fixed.
He voted for me as his member of Congress.
Fixed.
And also for President
Oh,
Trump.
Benjamin, let me add you
And he
now. I
eloquently
thought I did,
said,
but
what makes
I
America
guess not.
great, exceptional, and enduring is our commitment to government of laws, our orderly constitutional process that settles our election disputes, and our peaceful transfer of power with respect and
There you
civility.
go. There you go,
He
Benjamin.
goes on to say that it is
You
easy
got it.
when it's pretty and the outcome is not controversial. But when it's not pretty and there's controversy, it's more important that we respect, honor, and abide by our revered and tested process for the orderly transfer of power. Perhaps that's maybe all that we can agree on, and it is the need for grace, respect, and civility. So I
Gonna-
asked my colleagues
Come on,
across the
cheekies, let's
aisle,
go!
Are you willing to disenfranchise people like Mr. Novak and the more than 400,000 people in the Pennsylvania state?
Windleby, you better be careful. I'll make you a
Perhaps
mod
some
on
of
this
the
site.
Independent and pragmatic spirit.
Better be careful,
spirit
Windleby.
that is
I'll
so
make you a mod
prevalent
on the
amongst
site.
voters
What are
in
you
my
gonna do
community
about it?
Comes from the history of the place that we call home. Many Americans have visited Philadelphia and our historic sites.
Pretty blue
but
star.
Very few make it out to my community, which is the home of Valley Forge. Here, General George Washington led the Continental Army to winter
YODA
quarters.
pets.
The war had not been going well for our young soldiers.
69.
And that winter was harder still.
It's a shame.
It was bitterly cold.
Yeah.
Food shortages and
Yeah.
smallpox were abundant, and many people died.
Let's check on
We
YouTube.
remember
Let's
what
check on
happened
YouTube
there
chat.
because it
Hi,
was a
YouTube
test of our
chat.
endurance,
YouTube
a
chat.
demonstration
Hi,
of devotion to
YouTube
mission
chat.
and to our country over ourselves.
We're
Coming
doing
out
our
of that
best.
awful winter experience, our troops emerged
I
better,
call 'em chippies.
better trained,
I love
united, and
chippies.
ultimately victorious.
Hi,
In those
hi,
harsh,
YouTube
dark
chat.
times,
How
they
you
found their
doing?
common ground and their fortitude.
We gotta make it
Just
through
like
this.
then,
We gotta
it
see
is
what
in these
happens,
trying
right?
moments where we learn who
Today's
our
been a
leaders
wild
truly
fucking
are.
day.
They're the ones who don't just
Doing a
represent
sleepy?
the
I'm
people
doing a
or give
sleepy here
orders
too.
or
Don't worry
ready us
about it.
for
You're
a
not
fight.
alone.
They are
But
those
I
who
keep up the
educate,
energy
who
so we
speak
can have
truth.
fun.
They inspire
You know?
confidence and unity rather than sowing
Hey.
division and strife. There is a striking parallel between our nascent country and what they endured in Valley Forge and what we're enduring right now. A hard winter of division, illness running rampant, and an uncertain future. Today, our country's resolve is being tested, and I know that we will pass this test together and be made stronger. We now have the opportunity and the responsibility to do that tonight by upholding the will of the people, by voting to certify the results of this electoral college, and by moving forward with a servant heart and a common resolve to preserve this great experiment that is the United States of America. And with that, I yield back, and thank you, Madam Speaker.
Gentleman's time has expired. Thank you. What purpose does the gentleman from Texas seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise in support of the objection.
Gentleman is recognized for 5 minutes.
It's with great pride and profound sense of responsibility that I
Hey,
object
here we
to
go.
the 2020 election in the
Get
state
out
of
of here, you
Pennsylvania.
stupid fly. Where the fuck did
I'm
a
very
fly come
proud to
from?
stand
Fuck you.
alongside
Fuck
fellow
you.
patriots who have pushed back against a fraudulent and criminal election
Yo,
process.
I'll check that out in a minute.
Process that was the antithesis.
We gotta see the fight
to
first, and
very
then I'll watch
rule
this
of
after,
law
Gay
that
Fesh.
governs these United States.
Ban the fly.
At the same
Fucking
time,
fly.
standing here
Fuck
tonight
you.
is surreal
Stupid asshole
because
fly.
this is a
It's been
critical
it's
juncture
stayed
that
out
will
of here. I haven't had
undoubtedly
11 hours,
determine
not a
the
single fly, and then it
survivability
fucking
of
shows
this
up.
great republic.
Bastard.
Our free and fair election process, and by extension,
One
the
fucking fly
people's
gets in
trust
here. Drives me
in
insane.
legitimacy is what has separated us as a nation. A process that we've shared with the world. Its
Well,
moral
Socialist
force.
Roman, you still could
A
if you want to.
process that now sadly has been bastardized by those more interested in the maintenance of power than they are in the
That
free
won't
and
happen,
open
Glooby.
voice of the American
Never
people.
happen.
If I remember correctly, Democrats were calling for transparency
Brian
in
Babin.
2004
BBBB.
when George W. Bush was elected, and again in
RBBBB.
2016 when President Trump took office. Where are you now?
Blah, blah, blah.
I ask this, what do you have to lose by having a thorough investigation to determine the validity of these votes? Why not encourage an investigation to relieve the concerns of half the
They won't
people
show
in
the
this
fight?
country? If you are so convinced that Biden was elected
Really?
legitimately, what do you have to
We'll figure it
fear?
out.
If there was no fraud, simply show us the proof. Investigate it. Validate it. This isn't about one candidate versus another. This is about upholding the principles that are indispensable to the existence of the democratic republic that we are so fortunate to call home. I have no doubt that there was widespread election fraud this past November, and I am not alone. I stand here today speaking for 75 million Americans whose voice was unconstitutionally silenced. To you, the silenced, I say this. I will continue to fight for you. You have been heard. For more than 240 years, tyranny has sought to extinguish the light of freedom. As Ronald Reagan said before, freedom is a fragile thing. It is never more than one generation away from extinction. The Constitution and the Bible on which it stands is stronger than the cheap, tyrannical tactics of those who seek to destroy.
I don't think it's going to happen right now,
yield
Gina.
back to the gentleman, Mr. Budd from North Carolina.
It's okay,
Thank
Glooby.
my friend from Texas.
We'll teach you. You can learn on the job.
Mob violence is
On the
not
job training.
representative of our country or of this building. The American people, at least the ones that are still up watching right now,
Ted Budd.
they have seen this body return to a peaceful debate. And that's the American way. So let's get back to that debate, and let's talk for a moment about Pennsylvania. For decades, absentee voting was reserved for members of the military and citizens who were medically or physically unable to get to the polls. But in 2019,
Well, this happened earlier.
Pennsylvania
It's probably a rogue
dramatically
button.
increased
It's probably a rogue
the
button.
amount
This
of
happened
ballots
earlier.
That would be cast in the presidential election.
Happened
through
earlier.
Expanded, no excuse,
It was retracted.
mail-in voting. On September 17th, Pennsylvania's Democrat-controlled Supreme Court violated the Constitution by extending the deadline to receive mail-in ballots. Article 2 states that legislatures, not the courts, determine the time, manner, and place of their state's elections. But Pennsylvania's High Court directed the state officials to assume that non-postmarked ballots were received on time, without any evidence that they were
The
sent
only person
before
who's worked a
Election Day.
longer day than me is
On
every
October
doctor
23rd, while early voting was
for the last
already underway,
8
the
months,
state Supreme Court ruled that
10
election
months,
officials
12
did not
months,
have
however
to
many months it
authenticate
is.
signatures
And then the
for
senators.
mail-in ballots.
And then me. That's how it works.
To sum it up, Pennsylvania officials illegally did three
Listen, if you feel
critical
tired
things.
now, just imagine being a
One,
doctor in the middle
they
of the COVID
radically
pandemic.
expanded vote by mail for virtually any reason.
Yeah, probably,
Two,
Cyborg.
They removed restrictions when a ballot could be sent
Drunk
in.
editing. Fuck
And
yeah,
three,
Danny.
They removed signature verification on those
I would prefer
very
to not be
ballots.
arrested. Me too.
And just this week, the Pennsylvania Senate pleaded with members
Fuck
of
Tim
this
Pool.
body to delay certification until
This
the
is
Supreme
boring.
Court resolves
I thought they were going to show the
these
fist fight.
disputes.
This is boring.
The Commonwealth of Pennsylvania violated their own
Oh, I
constitution.
really want to smoke so
They
bad, but like,
violated the US
fuck.
Constitution.
I don't like. I don't want to. I don't like. I don't really like smoking on stream, especially when there's serious shit happening.
To guarantee the integrity of their votes,
Fight! Fight!
I
Fight!
cannot
Fight!
consent
Fight!
To accepting
There was like all.
Pennsylvania's
No, there
electoral
wasn't
votes.
actually a fist fight, but it almost happened.
Time has expired.
It almost happened. They almost
Chair
fought.
will receive a message.
Madam Speaker.
Unfortunately,
a
it
message
is.
From the Senate.
Nah, I can't. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Madam
We'll see.
Secretary.
I have been directed by the Senate to inform the House that the Senate is ready to proceed in joint session with the House of Representatives.
Thank you.
Okay.
What purpose does the gentlewoman from Pennsylvania seek recognition?
Madam Speaker, I rise in opposition to the challenge.
Gentlewoman is recognized for 5 minutes without objection.
Maybe. We'll see.
Madam Speaker, this is a sad day for America. A day of shame.
The Squires.
A day of ignominy. An attack on this Capitol. An attack on our country. Our words matter. Mobs, thugs, insurrectionists,
Ignominy.
domestic terrorists attacked our government with the aim of
think is the
attacking
spell.
our free and fair elections.
Isn't that it? Ignominy? Isn't that
Make
the right
no
word?
mistake, these terrorists came armed.
These tourists
Armed with false
hit the
flags,
boosh from Amish, smoking
armed
mad
with
doinks
hate,
from Amish. Yeah.
armed with weapons,
Iguanamy?
and tragically armed with lies, force-fed to them by those
At least
at
it's
the
not
highest
Guatemala.
level of government.